We have the Xenomemeathon. I forgot to hit fucking other streams. Good genius. Genius.
Genius
Oh,
emote.
I fucking should. I still haven't put my emotes in. I'm so much of a lazy bastard that I went out and made emotes for like the follower emotes, and I still haven't put them into like the actual emote slots because you can't copy paste them as far as I can tell. You have to like fucking. I hate this game. Anyway, you'll see them for an hour. Take phase. That's really good. Wow. Hello, Vummer. Welcome to hell.
Like this, says Vummer, the aging German man.
I should go buy more supplies while I'm here, because this is pretty much the last major town that you go to in the game, from what I recall. There are some shops later on that sell stuff when the game actually deigns to stop you from just fucking teleporting everywhere. Because, you know, you're like on a fucking time limit or something, I don't know. But this is the last major trade hub, so I should probably try and find things that are, good. What the hell are these things called? Bonuses and stock up. Like, this is pretty bad. 20% party cage gain is like, I guess, okay, but I'm looking for things that
better
recharge.
like fucking weapons or whatever.
There shouldn't be anything else sold here, but I can check. Actually,
you look up a timeline summary or something.
Did I look up a timeline summary?
What do you expect us to know what's going on in this game?
I know what's going on in this game. Damage dealt by specials is like, okay, if I can't find anything else, I may as well buy like 2 of these.
You get more legendary core crystals.
Not easily. They're really, really rare in the base game. The only reason I had like 20 of them was because of the DLC. Yeah. What do you give me? Affinity. It's terrible. I should buy like one thing here, just in case I need to level up someone by giving them linens later. That's gonna be hella expensive. Oh Christ! Base affinity. Yeah, that's all horrible. Like 3.
Yeah, you can buy like 4 of those. Like fuck off.
Yeah. With all the money I've earned in the game so far.
Yeah, unless you go grind for money, which is like.
This is also terrible. I'll buy one. Buy some art. There you go, guy. I'm patronizing local establishments. Look at me go. What the hell's up here? Have I ever been up here? I don't think so.
If it's not necessary for the.
It's not. But I don't know if the board game shop is up here. Yeah, it is up here. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I wanted to give Zeke 2. Okay, this is actually pretty darn good. I'm gonna take 2 of those or 3 of those.
That seems pretty good, I guess. Yeah.
Specials recharge and Blade Arts effect is good. And I'm gonna give 2 crappy ones as well, just because then I can give Zeke, I think, just those 2 bad ones instead of his heart cookies for right now. And
analyzing data.
And then later on, you can just give him the good ones.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah, not honor the blobs.
Yeah, that's correct. And then that should, I think it was 2, give her. Yeah, that bonus.
Analysis systems upgraded.
Which seems worth doing. Defeat a Wood Bonnet and Gormont for extra critical damage. Would make the game go faster, but I probably won't want to do that.
Yeah, like, how much faster? Hey, Bellcat.
But killing a Wood Bonnet, they're like level 3.
Yeah.
That would actually be like really easy to do.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah, you're right.
Is it worth it? It's so narrow, right?
Because it blocks any future upgrades to that. And I'm gonna get her to at least level 3, if not level 4 affinity by the end of the game. So,
yeah, but
I'd argue it's kind of worth it to do. Well, I'll consider it once I get her to level 3, because for an extra just 15%, it's probably not worth the time. Isn't there a buff you get for standing in Hot Spring? No, not in this game. What a fake JRPG. Hello there, Bellcat. Just a giant, just a bunch of eyes. Alright, that's cool. Anyway, the last thing I think I was supposed... Oh yeah, I should check to see if there's any better weapon upgrades, actually. This is probably the best place to go to. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. I should check. Because if there are better weapons and I don't buy them, then It's a massive time loss, right? Granted, I've spent like half my money, but I can just go sell stuff that I've collected because I have a bunch of garbage that I haven't sold. It's like mildly better attack, slightly better crit rate on you. May as well, right? That's definitely better for you. JJ, you want to try with the summary of the game?
No, but I can do my best. TLDR, the Pope is evil. Someone 500 years ago created a big evil... No, a big good? No, a big... Two big weapon that are actually people. The weapons are people. They're all people. There are no weapons that aren't people for some reason. And, you befriend one of those those super old, famous, legendary people weapons by accident? Question mark?
Yes.
I think I missed
would say
the
by
game,
accident,
to be honest.
Yeah.
And your task as a person who owns legendary people weapon is to do something.
Is to
Not
reach
clear
the
on that one.
is to reach the top of the world tree because there is something
Yes.
there. And we
And
have been on a
somebody
diversion
else?
from that since JJ started watching this, pretty much.
Okay. Somebody else also wants to reach the top of the world tree, I think.
Yeah, the bad
but,
guys also want to get there. Yeah.
Yeah, and one of the bad guys is the other legendary person weapon.
Correct.
There
That's correct.
were like
yes.
two of them. I don't know if they were made to counter each other or what's the scoop, but like
Yeah.
they just
We don't know that yet. Anything, yeah.
One of them was bad evil and one of them was good virtuous.
Good. Yes.
And one of them can summon big good lasers and one of them can summon big evil lasers, I think.
Sounds about right.
But he hasn't really done that.
Yeah, he hasn't done that at all. He has the ability to, but he's not done that. Yeah.
Yeah, we see him do that in flashbacks, but he hasn't really fucking done anything.
Yeah, orbital lasers seem to only be available in cutscenes and only for Mythra.
Yeah.
Which, happens. Oh, we can use Pyra's cooking.
Oh, yeah, baby.
I don't have her equipped because Rex has switched to Mythra. Oh, wait, no, because she's
Didn't we
gone.
find out somebody else has cooking?
Actually, yeah, she's gone because
she fucking got kidnapped.
We have to pay 1 gold because they couldn't program out the gold cost for sleeping with Rex's
fucking
mom.
Incredible. Wait, we're sleeping with Rex's mom? Nice.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Time to smash.
Experience wisdom.
Anyway, so we've been diverted about 8 times. The last chapter, so Zeke is just a dude who was like wandering around and eventually joined us. He didn't really have a purpose or anything, he was just like hanging out. And then he joined us, and it turns out he's the prince of another place, and that him being an idiot was just a cover, except it's not a cover, because it's never
He's
a cover.
also just kind of an idiot.
Yeah. But anyway, then his dad kidnaps Pyra and sets her up in a giant Bond villain contraption and shoots a giant laser at her, but that doesn't work. And it's not adequately explained why he wanted to do that, and then his explanation is terrible, and his motives are terrible. And before that, went there... Why did we go there?
Where are we going? What are you talking about now?
Why did we go to Tantal in the first place? Was it because of the other stuff? Like, was it because of the diplomacy stuff?
I think the Pope sent us there?
Yeah. Was it because of the war we were trying to avert or something?
Yeah, but I don't know how that was relevant at all.
Allegedly, there's a hidden amazing weapon. No, but we found that out afterwards. Like, that's what Zeke's dad said after his Bond villain scheme failed and we kicked the shit out of him, and then he's like, sorry?
Well, no, there was no weapon there. There's basically his dad said there's a third Pyra Mythra. There's Super Saiyan 3. You're only using Super Saiyan 2. There's a level beyond this, And we're trying to get that, except Pyra's kidnapped currently.
Yeah,
and he said
so
that
it's
would
like,
be available here.
but that can't have been the initial intent because
It was
we didn't
not.
know that
It was
until he said so.
The Pope sent us there for something.
Yeah, and we were at the Pope because we were trying to avert war between two nations, and the Pope is also the United Nations, which is actually pretty historically accurate, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's kind of what the Pope did. But then
Just fucking
somebody...
disappear. Rex's mom just faded out of existence.
Fucking peace. And then somebody got almost assassinated on a boat, but that didn't work because we were there, I guess. And then somebody got... No, before that, the evil badman,
Is there any reason you wouldn't want to pick at the max level? Only if you wanted to make the game harder on yourself.
Yeah, no, that other level up thing is just like bonus experience you can only get when you sleep. Like you accumulate it over the course of the game, and then you can only apply it when you have a chance to sleep, which is like technically at all times, because you can just fast travel and then sleep.
Yeah.
So it's basically just like busy work, making you needlessly click a button to get your full level up.
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here, Rex?
Fonset has another name. Huh? Hero's Rest. Hero?
So your hometown is where the legendary super weapon is hidden, of course.
Fonset Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels.
Zeke said there was a thing in his shitty town to help with the snake around the world tree. There's a
Adam
snake around the world tree?
with protecting the village.
That's correct.
Was this
Okay,
village?
that's
is
why
that-
we were there then, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, you must have missed that. We tried to go to the world tree at the end of middle of chapter 3,
You mean
and
it's-
we get attacked by a big snake, and that's the last time anyone's actually seriously talked about or attempted to go there. Hello there, Naffle.
So we had three full chapters of filler, basically.
Essentially. That's how I would describe it, at least. Where, like, nominally, if they just had some, like, conversations about, hey, we're doing this to still go try and go to the world tree, right? It would be fine. Because at the end, it does, like, stuff does end up helping them get there. But because the characters are so totally unfocused on doing it, it's like...
Oh, right, the Omicron fetter that we got, except,
Yeah.
like, we got it to stop the dude from drowning himself,
Which
Or, I guess,
also was
crushing himself.
something different.
Yeah, maybe it was both.
Chapter
and then
fucking sucks.
the Badmen took the Omicron fetter along with Pyra.
That chapter fucking blows.
Yeah, it wasn't clear. It's not clear.
The village guardian.
Just
Anyway, the handrails start getting real shaky
They say that the
near the
village's
end of this
guardian
chapter
Yeah.
before they
dwells
collapse.
I mean, well,
completely.
They were
What are we
on
doing here?
thin ice last chapter.
Oh yeah.
Rex.
Oh yeah.
Try
Yeah.
to
There's like
When,
a semi-return to normalcy.
clockwise.
You're like, why do they have these like painted cutscenes?
Rex.
All of a sudden, Pyra's gone. All of a sudden, Nia's getting more screen time. That's pretty weird.
Was this here the whole time?
Yeah, of course.
This crest. It's
It's just the ice level, no need for that. True.
I've seen it before.
I've seen it
Can
before.
open this.
Your hand on
It's too
it.
bad there's no Letharians in a
Here goes.
500-meter radius that could have opened this at any point.
It's too bad it's located in Leftheria.
Letheria.
I guess they just relied on
Nobody
no one.
fucking bothering.
Yeah,
What's this?
maybe he needs the core
This
crystal to open it in the
passage
first
leads
place.
into the very
No,
center
he does
of
not.
the
Also, I
archipelago.
like how getting the shit kicked out of him has just returned Rex to his
There lies
original
the
character
cavern
completely.
known as
There's no character
the
growth.
Crucible Elpis.
He's not like,
That's
tempered.
quite a name.
His resolve isn't,
entrance at the
steeled.
gate of the
He's not
spirit
like still
crucible.
slightly depressed.
Are sealed in
Yeah,
such a
he's
way
just
that
the same
no
character.
Leftherian can open
Yeah,
it.
he just, back to normal.
So that's why Jin needed me back there.
Pyra Myth around here, they need a new girl.
When
I
Adam
guess so.
They can't even do ass shots of
village,
Nia. She's not
he
really.
hit something
Yeah.
deep
Rex's
within
raw
the
masculinity
body
needs
of the
tempering with a female
island
conversation partner.
before
Also,
the
Nia was the only VA who would come back.
God.
Yeah, Nia's VA was offering, cut
The
rate.
missing
I do
soul.
actually think
rates.
Nia's VA is, like,
I don't know how
him and
word of it
Zeke's are
got
probably
out,
the best in the game.
but many were led
Yeah.
here by
I mean, that's
reasons
English,
of
though.
the legendary
Yeah.
That wouldn't actually
soul.
affect development.
More than a few have entered the spirit crucible,
Wait, what the fuck were they talking about?
None
Oh, we're
but
talking about how this
Bythra.
place is, people have tried to go in before, but nobody's
Oh,
ever
it's
come out.
cursed?
Yeah, it's
okay,
cursed.
sick.
Adam wanted to ensure that the sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands.
Is that really...
Only
But this doesn't make
Select
any
hands
sense
of
because no
someone
one could find Pyra for
Adam
500
said
years.
that
So why would you
taking
come
this
here to
sword
find the
would
third
be the
sword
mark
for a blade
of
that
the
nobody's seen
Aegis's
for
true
500
driver?
years?
The true
Maybe
driver.
maybe just random people went into it for
What do you
funsies,
say?
Like,
Bythra?
right?
and they didn't
Like,
come back?
I'll do it. No,
It's not what Grandpa's implying.
have
No.
to do it. Every moment we waste, Pyra and Mythra could be.
Then you're ready for what lies ahead?
They could be getting
Could
taken
be-
to the world tree, like you wanted the whole time, because that's what the bad guys want, too. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
everybody seems to be on the same page here, except
Yeah,
for,
it's,
like, some minor quibbles, to be honest with you.
It seems like they could probably work towards the same goal in the end if,
I mean, to
Anyway.
be fair, these guys insist on doing everything really evilly.
well, I mean, you know. I mean, his element is dark, and our element is light, so that means he's evil, right?
Yes.
I mean, just look at his hair.
He's just
Okay.
staring at her titties.
Now he's on fire.
Wait, hang on. Why are you on fire? Is it
I don't
because
Probably
Pyra
because this
nuked
is
you
what
out of from
happens.
lower
yeah.
orbit?
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
Pyra fucking shot you with lasers, which it turns out Jin could control all along anyway, so there was no reason to make
If
lasers.
you hadn't
Yeah.
interfered back then,
Well, Jin was
I
on
guess Jin was-
Mithra's
yeah.
side
neither
originally.
of us would have had to
This
go
is the bad
through
guy.
all
Yeah, this is one of the bad guys.
This is the other
Well,
human
then.
person weapon.
Yeah.
He's like the main
Time
bad
to
guy,
take
allegedly.
back what I lost 500 years ago.
My dignity. The not Pope
My
one.
ass.
Pope allegedly summoned this guy.
Yeah, Pope
'Cause
did summon
person
this guy.
weapons-
Pope admitted to have summoned
Yeah.
this guy. Right?
Except he's like, no, I'm not evil anymore, I swear.
Seriously?
He's like, oh no, I
It's
was
not
never
normal.
evil. I swear, it was just the blade the whole time.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malus can do things we can only dream of.
And how's he going to restore his core exactly?
He'll extract the data he's missing from the core of the other Aegis. Then all his power will be restored.
I guess this is why you couldn't fire lasers at us.
Okay, so what will that do to
Sure.
her?
I can accept that. That's plausible.
Well,
right?
if she's lucky, she'll live.
All hair
As
in this
an
game
empty
defies
husk,
physics.
That is.
Rough deal. Malice
Just
doesn't
a
hold
lot
back,
of
huh?
hairspray. It's a ton of hairspray. So much
Don't
hairspray
blame
that it
me
went
for
straight
this.
through her collar.
It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I meet him, I'll get the answers we're after.
I'll evilly
We
get the
need to
answers we're
know
after.
Why we're like
know.
this. In any case,
Why is he
this
posing?
world
It's an
only
anime
needs
game.
one Aegis. Don't you agree, Pyra?
Time to suck her.
This seems like pretty urgent. We should probably get there as soon as we can.
No, it's fine, actually.
All right, time to spend several days in this underground tomb.
Yeah, that was. They only have 3 animations for him, and he has to flip
What's
between them.
it?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
seems pretty urgent. Time to collect flowers
Yeah,
from the local
it's
flower
fine, you
collection
know.
point.
I mean, they can't know that Pyra's in any danger right now, you know? They've
Yeah,
only
I
spent,
mean,
like,
why-
days moping around, traveling around the Tantal.
Going back to-
back here.
Rex's homeland.
Like, oh, you can't beat it unless you find the third blade. And it's like, well, fuck, if we spend time finding the third blade, she'll die, right? And it's like, nah, just don't worry about it, man.
Rex
Rex
sat there
sat
for
there for 2
literally,
days.
canonically 2 days.
2
Like
days.
2 story days, not 2, like, in-game days. Like, 2 actual cutscene days. Can we get rid of Dromark finally?
Stumbling for?
Put him down like a lame horse.
I've been feeling a little
Fucking
dizzy.
take him out back.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget.
Yes.
No,
for a
Bridget
little
can
while
stay.
now,
She's okay.
Though I'm still capable
She's got
of
big
standing.
titties.
Hey,
That actually
same
seems to
here.
directly indicate
What's up
blade
with
power
this
level, to be
place?
completely honest with you. Except,
Kinda
Titty
creepy.
Lady.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
I fear
But, like,
as
for
much.
story-locked blades,
Cramps.
only women can be
Oh,
powerful.
shit.
The
Oh,
tales say
What?
that Spirit Crucible Elpis
We have to use
saps
Torah.
the strength of blades.
Oh, no.
like, we don't have... maybe
reasons
it's fine if I set
why
it to
none
easy.
have ever returned.
Who else can we use?
So basically,
Rex?
in this place,
in this area.
the only
That may be cause of problems.
basically any
that time
real
I tried to
blade
use
can only
gloves.
use the level 1
That
special.
not only thing.
So Tora is the
Glowing
only person
particles
who
in
can
air.
actually
They absorb
function.
heat.
Isn't there
here.
another? Oh, there's another artificial blade you could get.
There's not.
Only do you have
For,
the
There
well,
is.
maybe
But how
for.
you-
I'm not doing that.
There's-
It's not, oh my
there's a
God,
DLC
I hate this
one.
game. Alright, hit my capture card. It's what a piece of shit.
They're immune to the darkspawn taint. Yeah, that too.
Oh, that's jolly tragic.
You were right, Poppy. Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
Yeah, so it intends for you to
course.
use Poppy.
You're an artificial
this area.
blade, ain't you?
Yeah, you could find the Poppy Buster
Nah, it's
DLC
not worth
blade.
it.
And that's an
Like, if I'm gonna
artificial
fucking
blade.
do
Isn't
that, I might as
Cosmos an
well go
artificial? Like, isn't that a
Should
fucking
be. Really should be.
robot?
But I doubt it'll work like that. Anyway, I'm just gonna set it back to easy since I haven't done that yet, and hopefully I don't have to use Tora.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets to that point, then we'll consider some drastic options. Like, would you rather go do that DLC quest for Poppy Buster, or
Oh
would you
fuck
rather
no!
use
We're
Tora?
just gonna go through this place with Tora.
Come on.
I'm not even convinced that Poppy Buster will actually be an exception to that.
Yeah, that's actually true. I wouldn't.
Like-
I wouldn't be. Let me check like the IGN guide.
I
see if
wouldn't
they
be
actually
surprised
included
if it
any
was
exceptions.
Entirely
This is
scuffed.
chapter 7, right?
Yes.
Uh,
I doubt the IGN guide would have that because it was probably made before the DLC was there.
We have to cross that.
Yes. But we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state, and there's a chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
I don't know if that's true, right? Zeke.
I'm going with
Oh.
you.
okay, you
Zeke.
need.
Promise, didn't we?
A female character is
Don't you
trying to
dare
have
say you've
agency.
forgotten.
Just let it happen, please.
No,
I go where
illegal,
you go.
banned.
End of
Pandoria,
story.
you're gonna get yourself
Fine.
killed having all this agency as a woman.
My lady.
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in there, but apart from Tora and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Because like if they
Yes.
just coded it so it's
Healing arts are going to be less effective.
Just
Tora.
Poppy.
One
Tora
nasty
is the
wound
one
and
who's
that will
not
be the
affected
end.
because he can't equip any
Yeah.
of their blades.
I get that. Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex.
No, we won't.
Poppy is artificial blade, so request is very extremely not a problem. Technology save the day. 3 cheers for Nopon know-how.
There's no sound effect for him running around and jumping.
Of course, there's not.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, GameFAQs says no one but Poppy.
All right, cool.
It was written on release, but like also.
Yeah, but like I'm not gonna go do a whole long side quest to get this.
Like
And then-
Cosmos should logically count
right?
anyway. So
should
it's
logically
like,
count, and so should
and
one
she
of the
was
blades,
release.
like Telos, who I
Yeah.
think I put on Morag, but it's
yeah,
it's
probably.
definitely not going to count.
You're also gonna need what is it? You're gonna need. Oh, Jesus Christ.
A hero's work is never done.
Yeah, I mean this will be fine, right? Oh wait, hang on, it's charging to past level 1.
Oh, does Cosmos count maybe?
Oh yeah, wait, I'm getting. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not actually through that door yet. They said something about once we go in there. Maybe I'm not technically in the area where I'm weakened.
Well, check another one.
Yeah, because I mean they're all working for everybody. Like I was able to do a full combo. Weird.
You're gonna need Keen Eye 2 and Ancient Wisdom 3 to progress.
Sorry.
I said what I said.
Oh my fucking god. Keen Eye 2 shouldn't be a problem. Ancient Wisdom, I have no idea who anyone. How did Nia
It
die?
said several rare blades in the IGN one. You also want Fire Mastery 3 and Wind Mastery 2. Or no, Fire Mastery 3 and Wind Mastery 4.
Masteries are no issue.
Okay, yeah, those are just for like some random shit. I don't know that those are required. I'm not sure.
Man, these things are kicking my ass.
You turned it down to easy, right?
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Nia's fucking dead.
Yeah, and she's our only healer, and I think she's dying too quickly to switch to anyone else. I got a heal, apparently. I think Telos, or Cosmos, might have saved us.
These things are like 6 levels too low.
But they're still doing a bunch of damage,
Yeah.
just because they're
still
big ol' enemies.
I would imagine it's probably because you're getting pigeonholed into this fucking bridge.
Yeah,
and then they have AoEs, yeah. They probably weren't even intended to be particularly difficult.
It's dead. I mean, I don't know, they're getting a good amount of EXP. 300 is pretty good. Here. Yeah, money.
The ship bottle battle is your dingus.
Shit boss battle. I don't know fish. I have no idea.
Fish says your dingus.
Yeah. The getting knocked off when I jumped up and tried to hit its stupid little glowing weak spot was very painful.
What's here?
I tell you what.
In my experience.
Materials, not that I really need these, but maybe it'll be useful for something down the road.
It probably won't.
Just like so level up. I don't know. You said it was Keen Eye.
Yeah, Keen Eye and Ancient Wisdom.
Oh, it's Ancient Wisdom.
You can also use Ancient Wisdom and Fire Mastery for a torch along the way.
Okay, that might be easier. Because, I mean, Fire Mastery is this gold effect. She's on a gold drop, right? Collect pouch items from Karcher. Just collect. Okay. I don't think that matters. Raise affinity in combat. Defeat random crap. Defeat random crap. That's Keen Eye.
Yeah, she's got...
Okay, so if I use desserts, I can level up at least this Keen Eye on.
Yeah, that was
desserts.
what IGN said you should use at least.
Fortunately, that gets rid of that mask, but I can just give heart cookies until it was like 3, 4.
4.
4. Actually, this is shittier.
This is
I'll use
this
the
is
shittier
engaging
one.
gameplay.
Oh yeah. All right. So that's Keen Eye, or at least a level 2.
I can guard.
Ancient.
You've opened
Wisdom.
the door to unlimited possibilities.
Knowledge related to
I
trees.
just thought I'd say something cool.
Okay. How are you not? No, God, trust to 500.
What?
Doesn't have ancient wisdom, so like, who cares?
There's so much to learn.
Arden. Oh yeah, you're the cooking one, but I'm not bothering with that. I don't even have pyro, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. Do you have ancient wisdom? No, you have botany and water.
There's skill checks in this game, Vummer, but they don't check. There's no character skill that it checks. It checks the skills of the blades attached. So there's one that's actually required for this level. There's a few that are like optional, but one that he literally needs. So he's figuring that out now because I looked it up and told him.
Fucking hell. I have extra ancient wisdom, but I think that's different. Yeah, it's exclusive, so it's definitely not that. Okay, so I have 3. I need 3 Keen Eye, right?
I think it's 2 Keen Eye and 3 Ancient Wisdom.
It's Ancient Wisdom. I don't think I have any of it.
Let me find out. Dromark?
Dromark does have it, you said? That's what I thought, but I didn't see. Owl of Calm, Water Mastery, Botany. Okay, yeah, he has level 2. Okay. I need level 3, you said?
Yes.
So I just need to find one other blade that has it somewhere.
Aegeon and Dromark have it.
Gian. Oh, okay, I'm saved. Hang on.
Yeah, and if apparently Perun has it too.
I've forgotten to do this, but ever since her brother tried to sacrifice himself, we've had the core crystal of the blade that he had, and I just haven't bothered giving it to Morag.
Sick.
He's generic, and we already have the light blade. Whatever is basically a carbon copy, but just better in every way.
Nice.
All right, saved. I'll just equip that.
Is
This guy just looks like a generic blade, right?
Yeah, this guy's just a chump.
Let my sword be your safeguard.
No.
Okay. No, we're not setting that blade. Anyway. I could keep fishing for more, but I think I'll pass. Oh, I should give Zeke actual equipment, come to think of it, because I give him all that luck up stuff, and that's not doing any good. Percentage boost for... I want by... Improve stats. Boosts ether by 22%, and... Ideally, a boost strength by a percentage, too, if I can find one. Yeah, perfect.
There you go. That's a big damage.
Yeah, it should be a big difference, hopefully. Do you have good accessories? Agility, aggro, that's fine. What about you? Ether, healing arts. There's better ether stuff. Hang on. Oh, let's just change the sorting. Why doesn't it just keep the sorting? The only thing I want here is... that. Anyway, give me more ether. I'll save after
enjoy your this.
Yeah, no, have fun, Fishless.
Trust us, we're not enjoying anything.
Soon. Yeah, okay, so I think now that I'm in here, now there should be a real restriction on, function.
Are you all right? Never better. I'm right as rain.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke,
So, functionally,
you don't
this
look so good
whole
yourself.
area is just
Is
padding
something
the
wrong?
game, I think, personally.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
Yeah. Duh.
How did you get that?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait, what? Is he a flesh eater?
told you about the
no,
time I almost
he's
bloody
he's
died.
like Rex.
Right?
He has half a core
okay.
crystal from Pandoria, which is why
Fucking
Pandoria is more hurt than everyone else as well.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
My prince, Zeke, not like this, not here. Not far now. Just a little further. You can do it.
No, I've
Just
already established that Nia's the
leave
real
me.
main character. Come on, Naffle.
Go on, without me.
No! If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal. I don't want to forget everything.
Bandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next driver is better than me.
I don't want another driver. You're good enough.
Poor Zeke. Dead forever.
Prince Zeke!
What an emotional scene. I'm in tears. If he's dead or dying, she should, be
I
gone.
refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen. I'm not letting you die. Here.
Glasses aren't fogged up anymore. Because it's a big character moment for her. Oh shit. Great symbolism.
Bandits? Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't.
I guess she didn't
remember
do it willingly. The
anything.
Pope just like did it
Prince.
without fucking asking her. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna siphon part of your core crystal to keep him alive. Interesting. Yeah, no worries, Hoovy. I got you. I got you. Look, and this won't even be going for 4 hours. This will be going for like 12 because I'm beating the rest of the game.
He's going to be fine.
There's a whole 4 chapters here.
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both.
It's probably going to be something like that, yeah, Belle. Alright, Jingo. See you around. I'll probably still be around when you're awake. In all likelihood, I'll still be going.
I'm sorry.
So, see ya.
It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What?
So 12 hours? Oh, you sleep longer than that? Alright, never mind.
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive, I don't know, it's just nice.
Pandy.
What is it?
He said something to her. And they didn't say it to us because
They do that? In Indol?
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know the people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells.
it's a JRPG,
creating
Bummer.
Flesh eaters.
Why wouldn't he need
So-
7 belts and a choker?
Those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a blade eater or something.
A blade eater.
That's right. That's gotta be why this place is getting to
Yeah.
you, too.
It's the same shit in like Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy or any of that.
Just push on.
And like Jin is very clearly just budget Sephiroth, so like they're clearly inspired.
Yo, I'm back.
Silly hats. Oh, what's up? You've missed that emotional scene. Pandoria's glasses are no longer foggy because
In my experience,
we saw her almost die, I guess. Symbolism.
How'd that work?
I don't know. Is it actually even true in the character portrait? It is, yeah.
Does that fucking make sense?
I don't fucking know, dude. I just... It's Xenomeme, man. Like, they obviously thought it was cool. Good for them, right?
Good for them.
What's here?
They can do their best.
Isn't it great we can get all
Maybe
this stuff right out of
agriculture is
the ground?
Poppy's specialist field.
No, it is not great that we can get all this stuff right out of the ground. Alright. Why did that give me fruit and minerals? Exactly. Why is there fruit growing down here?
The fruit of the caves, they call it.
The fruit of the trees. I should make sure that Aegeon actually has that skill by default. I hope that he does. Affinity chart. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Collect insect items from the collectibles list.
Fucking sorry. I speak for the trees. The trees say fuck you.
Okay, so I'm going to actually have to equip him briefly so that I can get learned, but hopefully I run into insects along the way.
What does that mean?
There's some of those pickup points will drop insects, and I just need to find insects. Of course, because previous crap doesn't count towards total. I just get fucked. Do it
Or
over.
you can skip to the Forgotten Waste in Gormott, apparently, if you want to.
Forgotten Waste, Gormott. I might do that, yeah.
Or maybe next time you get a... I don't know if you're going to get a fast travel point, to be
There
fair.
was a fast travel point just back there. It should be fine. Alright, let me upgrade this since I'm using this a good bit. Alright. I don't know why I hadn't upgraded that. What is this? Oh, that's Corvin's thing is entirely different. Okay. Weird. He's targeting user.
Yeah, Morag is the only respectable character in this game, to be honest. But not either
That's
male
kinda
or
true.
female.
Yeah.
Even, like, Rex has fucking assless chaps.
That works there. Where did you say to go to? Somewhere
Forgotten
in...
Waste Gormott.
Forgotten Waste Gormott, okay. Gormott, upper level rights? No?
Cloud C must be low, it says.
Lower level then? Yeah, okay, so I'll have to go to actual Torgoth and long rest and change the time, which is fine.
Rex has some nice hot pads. Literally, like, he has, like, spandex inside of assless chaps.
Close eye out for trouble.
Fuck, none of the textures loaded. No.
Oh, Christ. Oh, God.
Oh, no, it's all popping in.
Please help.
Like, just wait a little bit. Right. I'll level up Tora, just in case we actually do have to use him. I wasn't going to. That's kind of unfortunate.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
That's unlikely.
Experience begets wisdom.
That's also unlikely.
But I think there's, I think it's either level 70 or level 80 is the final boss. So I mean, I have most of the levels that I need for this game. Realistically, I could beat him if I was like even like 5 levels younger. Oh, we're chilling out with Zeke. All right, hey ho. What say we chill out together for a while, homie?
Why is he like this?
JJ, you're up.
Oh, sure. Where do you want to go?
How about we go and climb to the very top of the windmill thingy in Trettle Windmill Plaza?
Windmill, huh?
Is that it? Is that all it? It just told me to go get that heart-to-heart that I don't care about. I'm not doing that.
Great. Fuck off
I'm,
forever.
like, actively not doing that. I should
Do they give, like, gameplay bonuses?
Does what, give gameplay bonus? No. Not in this
The
game.
heart-to-hearts.
Not in this game.
Why does Rex sound like... No, Rex is Solid Snake for some reason.
They gave
Mostly because of
gameplay
the-
bonuses in the old fucking Xenoblade, where it made them
Oh, that
valuable
makes
to
me
do.
think.
Yeah.
No, Rex is Solid Snake because he always goes, blank, huh?
Even the darkest night is followed.
Oh, it was technically night. I needed to buy, like, art for one of these people. Even if it's shitty and useless. Yeah.
Fuck off, daggers.
Do you have anything useful? Actually, yes, and it's really cheap. I'm buying all that off. Alright, cool. Right, I lowered the Cloud Sea, so now... That's wrong. It's X for quick travel. Go to lower level, Forgotten Waste.
It is... What is it? First collection point near a tree. Head to the marsh, then find the first collection point near a tree.
Heart to heart. Hang on. It's right here. Oh, I don't even have
shit.
I don't even have Pyra. Can't do it. Unlucky.
Or Tora. Well, I mean, you do.
I have Tora. I don't think I actually have to have Tora. What's it called? Did I get bugs? I got like 3 bugs there. That's fine.
Just like fast travel again?
Probably.
So is this how this game works? You just grind fast
Yeah,
travel?
apparently.
Of course you can.
What's here?
Only got 1. It's unlucky.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck this
Why
game.
is this a mechanic?
We've arrived.
Ugh.
Go from here.
I hope that you have, like, taken off the rose-colored dip glasses.
Oh,
now.
absolutely, yeah. I mean, I told you last night.
Yeah.
I was like, I have no fucking idea what drugs I was on the last time I fucking played this. Game's dog shit.
Game seems pretty fucking dog shit.
Invaluable.
All right. Well, now I have that ancient wisdom. I shouldn't need this. Right? It was only level 3 that I needed.
Yeah, I feel like there was something in there that was a level 4 ancient wisdom, but like, who gives a shit? It wasn't necessary.
Okay.
Just this one was necessary.
Then I'm going to...
Although maybe it would make it easier, I don't know.
Re-engage you.
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
Thanks, Telos.
And let's go to skip travel. Left. No, I need to go to the Spirit Crucible to upper level, and it's to Bone Road.
It's the Bone Road.
You've entered the Bone Road.
Close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from
I
here?
feel like I'm losing my voice. This is gonna be a hard 12-hour stream. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. This is gonna be a hard 12-hour
In
stream.
my experience,
Why am I getting more minerals? What's the point?
Stop. Literally,
That's actually,
stop clicking.
wow, that gave me enough bugs where it would have just been fine if I got it from right there. Okay.
Fuck off.
God damn it. Again, it's just giving me random non-mineral stuff in that mineral outpost. I'm gonna have to cross the bridge again, whatever.
I'm curious, does Nia on Dromark actually move any faster?
No. It does not, yeah. I would use that all the time if it did, but no.
Yeah.
Because then there'd be no reason to not play Nia, right? And then just give Cosmos to Nia, because Nia is probably the best user of Cosmos. I think she is the highest ether in the game. Like, Zeke's pretty good as well, but... No, it's just not ideal, you know? Unfortunately, Zeke's actually, like, not worth using in, like, any capacity, because Rex is a better physical attacker, and Nia is a better ether attacker, but, like, fuck using Rex, you know?
Yeah, literally, it's fucking annoying.
Like, fuck off.
Don't click it. Don't click it.
I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it.
Right, we can get all this stuff right out of the ground.
Specialist field.
Figuring out what Poppy's specialist field is. Like, getting all these apples.
Beard field is being
attacked by this.
I was gonna say a maid.
Yeah, it seems about right.
Fetish maid.
Yeah, so I'm not able to go beyond. No, I am going beyond level 1. Maybe just. I think my item.
Last boss fight or something.
I think my item that recharges me. Is what's causing it to go past, because they didn't code out that, like, the pouch item that's recharging specials.
They only coded out the get specials from auto attacking.
From auto attacking in the driver arts. That's the only thing they coded out, and so it's like my auto recharge thing is still working, because it looks like the special stopped exactly at 1 and didn't go at all past. But
until
yeah, huh?
It's fucking incredible.
Of course. I'm glad this game's really well made. Why did you decide to stream today, the rest of the game, even if it takes 12 hours? Because I want to be done with it. I don't think there's even a better explanation that I have. I'm like, I want to be done with this game before the end of the year. I want to play something better. I think this would be entertaining to see how insane I get by the end of this. After like 12 hours of this shitty game.
It's because you need help. It's because you need medical help.
It's true.
So I think some of these things, like, I think maybe that you're looking at is like a spider web that you need to burn or something.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's that. There's something where
if you stuff ahead somewhere, surely, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need, like Flame Mastery and King Wisdom or Ancient Wisdom or some shit. I don't fucking know, dog. This game sucks.
Know?
This game facts seems to know.
The game facts tell me how to credits warp. My treasure.
Sadly.
Damn. What the fuck was that? Did you hear Zeke just go, oh!
Yes. When you clip the original explanation and compare it to a second explanation, it would make you do 10 hours in.
Oh god. If JJ's still here.
So...
I can try and do an explanation of the plot 10 hours in. We'll see. When I get to chapter 10, I'll try and do a summary of the plot. How about that? Because by then, it will be interesting to explain. think that's what I'll go with.
I wish we could skip cutscenes.
We can skip cutscenes, but like we're not skipping cutscenes.
No, I know, it's why we're here. I just wish this could go faster, mathematically
For
speaking.
the last time, I'm fine.
Like, I wish that they had a feature where we could just skip and it would give us like a summary for like the unimportant ones.
No. Because the summary might make the game seem reasonable.
I'm sure it
Like,
wouldn't.
hey, this is what happened, and it's like, yeah, cool. Because like fundamentally, I think this game's biggest problem is like it executes on almost everything it tries to do incredibly poorly.
Right here.
I mean,
like,
like, plot seems pretty stupid, period.
Yeah, but like it could be fine if the characters were enjoyable.
Very well.
You know?
Yeah.
Like fundamentally, if the bad guys were compelling and the characters here were characters you wanted to like actually root for and not want to like tear your fucking hair out like Tora.
Yeah, then it would just be like a JRPG.
It's just a regular JRPG and like executes
Yeah.
fine and it's nothing special,
It's
but
why
like
it's so hard to breathe down here.
who's the best character?
Nia?
Probably Zeke. Zeke or Nia.
What now?
Zeke's at least
Are you in pain?
got chutzpah.
I'm
Yeah.
struggling to breathe like everyone else.
Moreg's a normal
And I'm a
person,
little
so...
dizzy.
But she's just
That's a
boring.
plus.
She just doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Right.
She's like may as well not be here.
When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
Like they've like completely forgotten about her.
It's an
Yeah.
old salvager trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it. Don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You mean I have to start acting as daft as you? Tall order?
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone, over here! Tora,
You're literally
this way,
5 feet
lead
away.
down.
Yep.
There was only one way.
We could already see that way. We were going
It
that way.
certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Thanks, Tora.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's
If we
not
could
too
kill you,
much
we
worth
would.
stealing round here.
It's true.
Well, apart from
Whatever it was that Adam hid down here.
just a guess, it's possible that Jin and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
Then there won't be anything left to find, will
So
there?
JJ, how do you think this game ends?
Well, if that was the
Sure,
case, then you'd
I think
expect them
that-
to already have the third soul.
Let me see.
But they clearly don't have it.
I think that Malos steals Pyra and Mithra's souls.
Okay.
But then we find Pyra and Mithra's twin sister, Bythra, and she's like 3 times the soul, so then Pyra and Mythra are back to normal.
Yeah.
And they teleport to us or whatever, I don't know.
Okay.
Or we just get there and we have like the better Pyra and Mythra, and then Pyra and Mythra are just sitting there like, hey,
Oh
what the
no,
hell?
we have no agency. Ah.
Oh no! And then Bythra is like, I have no agency, but I at least have my core crystal still.
Register coordinates.
And then I guess Malos gets the world tree and asks God, why are we here? Just to suffer. And then he kills God because it's a JRPG.
How does the
And then
Pope
the Pope.
factor into this?
I think that the Pope was behind it all.
Okay.
I think the Pope is masterminding this whole scheme to become God.
I see.
By killing the old God.
That seems plausible. That's like they would do that in a JRPG.
Yeah. I think that the secular conflict that they've conspired to foment was all a ruse to distract the player character. Well, behind the scenes, they were plotting to become God. Or possibly it was to create an armed conflict that would serve as a larger blood sacrifice.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah,
I
to
can see that.
fuel the ritual that the Pope needs to become God. And I think that Malos is going to achieve this by using the power of twin orbital lasers that he steals from Pyra and Mythra.
Okay. Yeah, I can buy that.
Am I missing anybody? Jin. Jin's doing it out of a misguided sense of honor. and a need for answers, a need for freedom for blades.
And then he just
but what he
commits
forgets
Sudoku at the end.
Yeah, what he forgets to account is that he's working for the bad guys. And he realizes that his methods were wrong in the end, and then, yeah, he killed himself because he wasn't acting honorably, and he killed a bunch of babies or whatever.
Yeah, sounds
in
about
pursuit
right.
of his goal, and he realizes that he was just helping the Pope become God. And then, I don't know, maybe turns on him, maybe just kills himself. Anyway, we don't have to actually interact with the fact that he can bend light to his will, or whatever the fuck.
Not. I mean, come on, how could that possibly
Because
be relevant? Like, holy
that's fucking insane. We can't fight that. We literally, except Bythra apparently could fight that, but don't worry about it.
It's like, that literally makes no fucking sense. He moves at the speed of light. Like, you literally can't beat him. Like, fuck off.
You can't, like, he's gonna kill himself. We literally can't do anything about it. He has to kill himself.
Dang. Wait, Corbin has ancient wisdom. Oh shit, I can open this.
Oh,
This whole fucking time, we were looking for people that had it, and I just missed that Corbin had it. Oops. Anyway, let me engage you so I can open this.
Hello there.
I think that Pyra and Mythra, in keeping with the theme, will continue to not have agency.
Of course.
They'll get their soul sucked and they won't be able to do anything about it. And then their twin sister, Bythra, who is in this cave somewhere, will be way more powerful than either of them, and outstrip them. And then when they're combined, that'll be their default form now.
Yep.
And they'll both get sidelined, except Pyra because she's the main character, but even she'll get a little bit sidelined.
Now, since it seems like the bad guys have been here, why couldn't the bad guys find Bythra in this cave?
Because they didn't have the core crystal, and they weren't Leftherian, and they didn't have the power of friendship.
Of course. Okay. I forgot about the power of friendship. That would make sense.
Yeah.
I buy that.
Yeah. Gramps said that Adam made sure it would be, you know, a worthy driver.
Yep.
Only a worthy driver could find Mythra's and Pyra's twin sister, Bythra.
Only Link can defeat Ganon.
Yeah, so obviously they showed up, and the guard that they put in front of the door was like, answer me these questions 3. What is the most important thing in the world? And they said, power. And he was like, ha ha ha, you are not worthy. So, Rex is going to show up and answer friendship, and he's going to be like, ha ha ha, you are worthy.
Alright, I gotta beat up Vile Howard.
Questions?
Hang on.
It's like, don't worry about it. Holy shit, it's Todd Howard.
Get him! This is
Vile Howard.
This is for Fallout.
This is
Fuck
for
you,
Fallout
Todd.
76.
God damn you.
Don't
Oh my
believe
god,
his
I'm getting my
lies.
ass beat. Why are my teammates not helping? Where the
It's because
fuck
they
are
can't
they?
fucking melee him.
What
They
the
can't
fuck?
path. Maybe they were pathing the whole time and you should have jumped down, idiot.
We won't lose again.
16 times the Oh, you respawn literally
Yeah.
five steps away. Yeah, you should have just done that to start.
Oh, I think I'd take poison damage in here.
Who fucking cares?
Draw the enemy's attention.
It does actually do a bit of damage, but
Yeah.
at least now you have teammates and stuff, so that's fine.
Yeah. This would be a lot easier with Tora, admittedly, but you know. fuck
Yeah,
that.
but like, who cares? 16 times the violence, 16 times the cheese. Friendship is faster than the speed of light, of course. No, what we're gonna find out is that Jin said that he could only control the particles, fucking Pyra said that the targeting laser was faster than the particles. It was like the waves or something. So what we're gonna find out is that Bythra can actually control she can control the waves, not the particles, and all of her lasers are faster than Jin, and so he won't stand a ghost of a chance because she has the power of friendship.
Think you can take me?
You don't stand a ghost of a chance. Do the wave. Yeah, we need to look up the theory. Yeah, she has the fucking what actually is that particle called?
Oh, I died.
That one they were looking for.
I don't think I can beat Vile Todd Howard without.
I think you're getting cooked.
I think Vile Todd Howard is too hard without Tora. All right, I can't lower myself to that point where we're letting Todd Howard live.
Yeah, he can make another Fallout game, or maybe release Elder Scrolls 6
Alright.
16 times.
You win
16
this
times
day.
failure.
16
So yeah, I think
times. The Xenoblade.
you see that mountain, you can look at it. I think the like fire mastery, wind mastery stuff was to avoid walking through this poison swamp.
Going.
I don't know.
I can't figure out where to go. I mean, like, if I could figure out what to...
Just like open your map.
Yeah, but the map's useless.
Well, it looked like a pretty linear area.
No, this like one room has a bunch of like off paths that make the map like not useful.
Fuck.
Can you go away, moist Oopa? Thank you. Alright, so that didn't work. That area doesn't seem like it had anything either. So I guess it's somewhere over here? And then find a way across, maybe?
What is the name of this area?
Spirit Crucible Elpis.
No, but like this specific room.
Oh, I don't know.
Does it have an...
Probably.
Yeah.
Did you go the other way in the tunnel? Yeah, there wasn't another. Maybe there was, and I'm just fucking blind. I'll check.
You should honestly just have the speedrun open in one window and just imitate it.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's not like such a... I'm not so lost, and this is like one of the last places in the game you can even get lost. So.
Oh yeah, I just mean like
I don't know.
Anything that'll make this go faster, you know what I mean?
Most of the rest of it's like very linear after this area, thankfully. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to clear that section yesterday, because I'm like, that's like the last almost non-linear section left. I'm like, fuck off, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, what's the name of this place?
Oh yeah. Wonder Spring Plaza Ruins. So like I'm trying to get up, basically, somehow.
Head across the bridge and down the ledge. Near the end you'll find a tunnel in the wall. Go in and head down the left. At the end of the tunnel will be the helical cloister. Head up the ledge, around the pit. You'll come out above the ruins from before, turn to your right and head back into the cloister and climb higher up around the pit. You'll come out even higher up in the main room. Up here,
oh, wait,
turn to the right.
Here we go. Wait. Oh, I found it. Okay. Good to go.
Okay, we're on the right path.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so you gotta go up.
I'm trying, Baron. I'm trying. It's gonna end today, I promise. Welcome back.
It's
Welcome
really
to hell.
discouraging that that's the second paragraph in this game facts for this fucking chapter, and it's taken like what is this, like an hour?
Don't worry, this chapter, like, it's just a bunch of cutscenes. Because there's a second like area, but the second area is just like walk forward for a long time, and this is the longest chapter left. And it should be significantly shorter than the last chapter. Fuck off.
Get cooked.
Okay, wait, no, I think that's fine, actually. I just created a bridge.
Head to your right and head back. Head across the bridge and down the ledge.
Here we go. Hang on, there's a ladder.
Wall.
Yeah, there's a ladder. Here we go. No, this time I went the right way. This is a different way. Yeah.
Well, this is a different way. I don't know if it's the right way, though.
I mean, it might not be, but I know I need to go up. So, I mean, this is up, right? And it's a new way to go up. So it certainly suggests that it's the right way.
Looks like you want to go
send Merc missions out, huh? To get myself more bonus XP. I mean, it takes like 2 seconds.
It's not worth it.
It's absolutely.
To eluding this without the promised titties, I can't for the life of me figure out why you're playing this. Do you remember? I don't know if you were young enough, and I also didn't do this, but I've been told that people played Lara Croft just to look at her polygonal breasts.
But why?
And by people, we mean children. And that's why you would play this, is if you're a child.
Maybe I did drop down here?
You can back Pyra into a corner and infant jerk off to her breasts.
You play this because you think you thought Xenoblade 1 was a good game, which it is, and then you play this game because you're like, oh, surely they'll make another good game, right? And then you get fucking cocked. Because you're like, haha, we made Xenomeme. Fuck you.
Fucking baited. So I guess you head along the left here. I don't know where the fuck you are anymore. You've already lost the plot.
Up there. I guess I needed to go up there. I guess I just fucked myself over. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I came out from there, but there's nowhere else to go. No, there's another place to go right there. Maybe? Yeah. No, that's
Oh, you
place
can.
to
Yeah,
go,
you
right?
can jump
Yeah,
from
yeah.
here to
Okay.
there.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the right place to go, but you can certainly
it's
go there.
Plausible, right? I don't think I went up here before. It seems like another like loop up this spinny.
Helical cloister, yeah. So,
you know, I mean, that's a thing.
anyway, that's
Also,
my explanation for about 40% of Japanese games. Is like there's technically sex appeal in that there are women with breasts in them.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, too bad, because you're mandated to play a certain number of hours of JRPGs each week.
It's not even JRPGs, it's just the fucking anime ones. Like, you look at, like, Final Fantasy X, and it's like, at least most of these characters look fucking reasonable.
I mean, FF12 had
Yeah.
breasts woman, but it also had other reasonable
They also
characters, I
had
guess.
mostly reasonable characters.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Wasn't 10 the online one? Wasn't that 11?
11 was the online one. 10 was the
Yeah.
first one on the PS2. 11 was their first MMO. Oh, we have a different battle theme for this. Oh my god, I'm actually probably gonna have to fight these guys.
That's too many dudes.
At least they're all really weak. Or at least they all appear to be really weak.
Don't blame all of anime for Xenomeme failures. I blame all of anime for anime's failures.
Me too.
I wish anime would just stop and pursue relevant and worthwhile cultural endeavors instead, like fucking killing ourselves.
That seems right. Yeah. I shouldn't have done
That's how
that.
it is sometimes.
That one's just gone, and I'm on the ground apparently. Okay.
You did like half your health and damage.
Yeah,
By
seriously.
being like 7 levels lower.
But launch! Launch! Oh, I didn't get the time. Now I'm toppled again.
Hang on. Guys, hang on. Guys, just wait.
Just wait. Just don't worry. I wish there was a way to like get you up from being toppled, like there was in. I think the first Xenoblade had a way to like cure that fucking status effect, like so that you know there's some like sense that your team was like working together, or like.
Don't be ridiculous.
I should just stop hoping.
Just hit the auto attack button.
It's dead.
Like,
There
what
is
do you
no auto
expect
attack
to
button.
fall?
That's the joke. The game plays itself.
Isn't there an actual auto mode?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess that would just use your skills for you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can I just run past these two? Maybe. If I die, it's gonna feel really fucking bad having to climb this whole thing again.
Yeah, especially because we don't know where the fuck you are.
Yeah. What threw you off FF12? The
Attack,
booby lady?
autoplay.
Oh, the
Or the booby
autoplay?
lady.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Fran was
that was
fine.
Very good. I thought Fran was
Fran was my homie. She just kind of unrelatedly was booby lady.
Yeah. Yeah, the auto attack style wasn't great. Which item again? Yeah, you can have the fucking cedar wood cocoa, whatever.
If you
You all actually have pouch items, right?
I'm like a mild fan of Fran, from what I remember. I only played like 20 hours of that game.
I mean, the whole game's like pretty darn good. If
Yeah, I always meant to get its remaster, but it never went on sale for
Yeah.
an amount that I could care for.
probably maybe I'll stream that eventually because I actually never beat it. At least not
Yeah,
as a
it
kid.
seemed
I was
like a
too fucking bad at
long-ass game.
games. I played it when I was like 9.
Yeah, me too. I do remember
Rex?
Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
Like every character, but the
Hold your horses. There's a long way to go
I'm
yet.
Captain Bosch. Bosch lives.
every character
Your
but
turn
Van,
here.
and I guess
Come
Penella
rest your
are
head
like
on my
actually
lap
good.
if you like.
Yeah.
Why don't you rest your head in your ass?
I'm sorry, everyone.
If
I had no
Nia
idea.
had more lines like that, she'd be
There's
a good
no need to
character.
apologize.
But that just seemed out of nowhere.
Well, it's like the one person who's finally willing to be like, hey, maybe don't just suggest that I like rest my head in your lap.
Yeah.
No,
How about-
okay.
What was that?
I don't know.
Poppy is sorry.
Poppy taking out her frustration on
Honestly,
Sora.
good.
Yeah.
Fucking get him, girl.
Emergency air. It might help.
Y'all still going? Going again, ICPT.
Oh,
Don't look at us
thanks.
like that.
Yeah.
I don't
We
know how long
stopped
we've
at
been
like
going.
midnight last night for me, and now it's 11 a.m. We started like an hour ago.
Not like that.
Good.
You have to hold
Like
your
good, I mean
nose
bad.
and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out.
It's like I said, this
and
is
puff out
like
your chest.
Is
I
this
didn't know.
another of
Tell me
your
when you get to
salvage
Elpis
tricks?
Great Hall.
Go on, just try it.
This Great Hall. Okay. Is that still in chapter 7?
That's like the third paragraph in chapter 7.
Okay.
Whoa,
We're probably
that
there
really
now.
did the trick.
No, we've had another
Right?
cutscene.
When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
Like, Liddy's not gonna offer that hair to anyone else
My
in the
dad was
team
really
that's also
nervous.
struggling, like Zeke or Pandoria or any of the
I can't
blades.
say he really taught me anything either.
They're not the main female character right now.
He was a
That's true.
well-known lord in Gormott.
There
a
go.
real big cheese.
You know.
He made me study hard, but it was all
I mean, like Pyrus is
to be a
main
proper
bitch, but she's
lady,
not here right
which
now, so he's gotta do a little side hoeing.
This is the
Nothing
bonding
else doing
session
any good
with the rest
now.
of the team because
Just
this game
useless
fucked up
shite.
bonding with the rest of the
You're
team so
some
hard.
kind of high society
So
princess.
they crammed it all in here.
I can't picture it.
Shattered you.
It's like the heart-to-hearts are a relic of the original
I did
Xenomeme
study.
or Xenoblade, which had a mechanic where
Looking back,
all the characters had
those were the
affinity with each
happiest
other,
times of my
and the
life.
more they liked each other, the better
was
they
my
would actually
dad.
do in battle together.
and
So if you did those heart-to-hearts, they were a
princess.
really, really good
The
way
three of
of
us.
not only getting like character
You have a
info,
sister?
but also building
Yeah.
those bonds
she
quicker.
was very frail.
And here
I
they just don't do
spent a lot
anything.
of time at her bedside. My dad brought
So there's
doctors
no
from
reason to do
all
them.
over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia,
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after. Anyway,
How many hours are we in?
I'm
Like
sorry for talking
60,
your ear off.
if this was a normal playthrough of this.
I wasn't even
Thanks
paying
for the
attention to her
salvage
generic
trick.
backstory
It
number
really
number
worked.
X.
Her parent
Sneaky
was
git.
rich, and then they were the
If you
poor,
had
and then
this
her
all
sister
along,
died.
Why did you hold out on
Wow, that
me?
sucks
She
actually.
said.
Sorry to hear that, babe.
Except that's not her backstory, and she's lying.
I
But
feel
we'll get
much
to that.
better. Shall we go,
Right.
Rex?
I don't get this scene at all, in the context of what happens later in this chapter.
She just wanted to lie, I guess.
I guess, man.
She's
This is
Welsh
Elpis
and
Great
therefore
Hall.
inherently untrustworthy.
We are in
Alright,
Elpis
Great Hall. Head around the ledge and hop down onto the dark brick structure built into the wall, then go
Right.
down the ladder that is a little farther ahead.
Maybe I'll just
There's-
jump down again. Fucker. How about that?
No, I feel like that's probably not a good idea. Okay, whatever. You did it. Down here, there's another ladder in the middle of the floor that will lead you to a platform. If you have Dark Mastery level 5 and Ancient Wisdom level 3, you can head into the tunnels and clear out the Dark Miasma block
Oh,
path.
that then. I don't have that.
But if you don't, just head to the other side of the wall with the ladder and hop down to the ledge below. Keep hopping down ledges and you'll come to a large Urchon enemy beside a bridge.
John. Urchin.
Imagine
beside
it's
a bridge.
beside that.
Barely seems
Or like
Oh,
Urcon.
that thing?
You
That's
are
a hard-bitten Xavier.
I don't know, maybe that's an Urcon.
Oh,
Who's
god
to say?
damn it. Oh, okay. We can't fight that. No. No, fuck off, Xavier. Oh, fuck, it's coming. Oh, fuck, it's undulating.
Oh, it sure be undulating though.
It's got a blade.
What's that?
It's got a blade.
Oh fuck, Jesus. Okay. Head down through the poison pool and into the dark cavern at the end. Partway through the cavern, you'll see an opening on your right beside that vestige of light. If you have Fire Master level 3 and Ancient Wisdom level 3, you can light the torch and see in the tunnel.
Okay, I can light the torch if I can find that. If I can get out of fucking combat. Oh my god, I'm still in combat. Please.
If you head out onto the brick ledge, you will see a ladder to your right. Climb down and head across the ledge to the left and drop down onto the bridge below.
I can't, because I can't heal.
A hero's work is never done. More.
It
A
won't fuck
hero's
off.
work is never done. Looks like more company.
If I jump into the poison, I'll probably die too. Oh, here we go. Okay, jumping on that works. Alright, so
Perfect.
about a torch in
Drop
here?
down.
Yeah, here we go. Need 3 fire mastery, 3 ancient wisdom. I just need to equip more fire blades. That's fine.
Is it true that this game plays combat for you? It probably can play combat for you.
It doesn't really. At this point in the game, you actually do have to press buttons. It's not really true. It's true for the first, like, 10 hours of the game, which is, I think, where it gets that impression. Oh, right.
Hey.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Sure you will.
Was that okay?
Not sure if that was necessary or not, but, like, why not, you know?
Yeah, no fucking clue.
Characters.
I think that just helps you see. Head up to the large green spikes blocking the way to trigger a scene that will allow you to get through. You're looking for some large green spikes.
There's a bridge, apparently. I guess that's why
maybe
you
that's
do
what-
that. Yeah, so you can see. Or is it just gonna be a treasure chest here?
Might just be
Whatever, I guess
treasure
I'll take
chest.
the treasure chest, I guess.
Fuck it.
Oh! Maybe he's supposed to be in pain, but, like, I don't know, man. Fuck this game.
Fuck this game, dude.
Yeah. I mean, like, the environment design team is the one team that I look at this game and go, you took the limitations of your game's
Yeah,
like, shitty budget
like,
and actually did quite a very
you
good
did
job.
alright.
Yeah. I actually think the environments in this game
You'll
more
see
or
a
less
ladder
look
to your
generally
right,
gorgeous.
head across the ledge to your left, and drop down onto the bridge below.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but I don't really care. I can probably survive this fall. Probably. Probably.
This is the bridge below? Yeah, I guess that's what you're looking for.
A new locale.
Just barely.
I have gained a
So
new
that's,
memory.
is that the bridge? Who's
Yeah,
to
it's
say?
gotta be. I mean, there's a cutscene, like, 50
Yeah,
meters.
it's green spikes. That's what you're looking for, I guess.
Fucking green? Jesus. Okay.
It's like dark green.
Alright, sure. Whatever. They look fucking black to me. We'll take your word for it.
Allegedly
Looks like
green.
the only way through is by force.
We needed a cutscene for this.
Incendiary barrage!
Roger, Roger.
Whoa, stop, stop, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was joke.
Poppy has no such weaponry.
We literally have
interesting.
missile launchers.
Yeah,
I think he has a flamethrower attack.
We're
Maybe it's on
getting baited
Poppy
actively.
QT Pie. But I'm pretty sure he has a flamethrower attack.
okay, it's just gonna leave.
Yep.
Uh,
Because of the,
what?
oh, I think it was because of Pyra's core crystal in Rex.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. But why didn't they just fucking blow a hole through this one? Because they blew a hole through the
Also have
last
something to do with
hole,
your
and they decided that
connection
was
to
fine.
the Aegis?
Whatever.
No idea.
Okay, you're gonna merge into the middle worm-ridden cave,
No
apparently, which is a great
footprints.
name.
We're the first people here.
Yeah, surely
Yeah,
footprints
good
would
still
stay for
here.
500 years.
Or even like 20.
Or like a day
Yeah.
when there's giant spikes that move.
And like creatures in this cave that could just like, with one of those fucking slugs undulates on top of the footprint, it's gonna fucking go away, you know?
But we're the first people here, though. Don't worry about it.
So Pyra's still getting like her core crystal stolen for like the past 3 days while we've been in this fucking cave, by the way. And while we traveled back to Kormot to get those 3 insects to get ancient wisdom that we didn't end up needing. Oops.
A new
She's,
locale. I've
He's
gained a
actually
new
taking
memory.
out parts of her core crystal that she never knew were there. He's digging new depths. Okay, from here you have the choice to head down the corridor on the other side of the cavern or through the poison swamp to the left. They will both take you to the same area, the chamber offering, albeit in 2 separate spots. If you go down the tunnel, you'll come across a large spiderweb that requires Fire Mastery 3 and Wind Mastery 4. You'll come out at the bottom of a large cavern. If you go through the swamp, you'll be up above the cavern with web bridges across the area. Up here are a bunch of treasure troves, but be careful. If you fall down, you'll have to go all the way around the poison swamp again to get back up. Also, the thinner webs will collapse under your weight.
Okay, good to know on the thinner webs thing.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
I just went through the swamp because I didn't want to switch blades, so hopefully this ends up being fine. At least not too much shorter than...
Your
Wow.
target is the spider web on the far side of the cavern. Be careful as you approach a large arachno will crawl down the wall. If you want to avoid a battle with it, hug the wall tightly along the right side as you approach and duck into the corridor quickly before it spots you, and you should be fine.
Alright, so you fall on the thin web. Is that thin?
Kind of looks pretty thin.
Alright, it seems like a way to go. You know?
Do you mean DS2? Okay, what was the plan? Hold on one sec.
Am I going for? I'm trying to get Pyra's third blade. Alright, that's gotta be the thin blade. So, like...
That seems pretty thin. No, that's Dark Souls 2, and Amala, Shrine of Amana is what you're thinking of.
So Pyra got captured when we're trying to save Pyra, but if we just go fight those guys again with like the same setup, we'll just lose again. So they're like, all right, we gotta come up with a new plan. So
our new plan is to find Super Saiyan 3 level Pyra.
Correct.
Yeah, her Pyra and Mithra's twin sister Bythra, who is that's our name for her at the very least.
That's correct.
Are you trying to get out of combat with that snake?
I'm trying to dry it over here so I can kill it, and then. But I don't want to get knocked off the cliff. It has a knockback attack.
Yeah,
she just fucking teleported.
Well, because she fell off.
Did she? Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah, not like she literally just like was moving to go around the snake and then just fell off. Time to launch a photon, I guess.
I'm gonna die before yeah! So it's supposed to like level up mid-combat, but I killed it so fast that it didn't get the chance.
That really makes me think.
I
So yeah, we're looking for like the super secret Excalibur V3, who's also a person, who's our girlfriend's twin sister slash multiple personality, Bythra.
We need Bythra.
And now, yeah, that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Pyra and Mythra are also currently getting their fucking soul sucked out, which is probably
for the past like 3 days. And
yeah,
said that they were gonna get left as a soulless husk, but there's no major rush here, so don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
We can spend however
we'll take care of it
without her in the party, and it doesn't make a difference. So, you know.
Yeah, legitimately doesn't matter.
I've gone the wrong way, clearly. Let me kill this thing too. I may as well get the treasure chest.
What did it say? You're looking for the spiderweb wall on the far side of the cavern.
Got it. Oh, well, this is kind of the spiderweb wall, no? Right there? Maybe I was supposed to climb that or something.
Maybe?
Yeah. You see that?
Yeah.
Over there?
I would believe it.
Yeah, it's dead again.
You need one of those memes. Your crusher crushes your evil brother or twin sister Bythra. Literally.
Yeah. Alright, so maybe this? Maybe I can climb it?
Yeah, that seems like an interaction point. You're gonna need
Fire Mastery 5?
What? It said 4 and 2 and 3 and 2, I thought.
Oh fuck,
maybe
I don't know if I can do
this
that.
is a different one?
Yeah. Okay, it seems like I could get around somehow. But all these are
I don't
pretty thin
know.
webs.
Yeah, you can't use those ones.
No, I don't think so. Right, if will collapse, right? The second I go on it. No, the second I go on it.
Don't do it. Don't risk it.
But I mean, I don't think I have that much fire mastery. At least I don't think I can get that much fire mastery and wind mastery at the same time. It was like 3 wind or 4 wind as well.
Yeah, something like that.
Thing if I still had Pyra, but
doesn't even mention one that's 5/4, so I feel like this is the wrong one.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking try it. It doesn't look that thin, right? Like that one looks pretty thin. Maybe I could.
It looks pretty thin.
All right, I'm gonna try just like going on it barely and then jumping. Damn it.
Nope. They knew. Oh, maybe that's the big arachno that was gonna come fight you anyway.
Yeah.
So maybe this was the right way.
Maybe just to
I was gonna climb up. Yeah, you might as well.
Commencing obliteration. Our blade.
What are you talking about, Death Said? This is the most original game ever. Don't copy it.
Please do not steal.
Yep.
This is our OC Big Breast Lady and her twin sister, Blonde Big Breast Lady. Well, we have yet to meet their
and their
third
long-lost twin...
Yes.
Triplet sister, Bythra.
Who we have yet to meet, but...
She's there.
I already know. Yeah, I already know exactly what she's gonna look like. Actually, I think I do because of the tier list. I assume she's like the blue-haired one in the tier list.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is our blue-haired super secret, extra special twin sister, Bythra.
Analyzing enemy force.
I mean, we'd be so disappointed when we learned her real name.
And it's not Bythra.
Yeah.
Sorry. hate to break it to you, it's not Bythra.
Probably gonna be something stupid like,
Myra. What the fuck?
Glamorous Alfred, no! Can you break that
Just
one, maybe?
Walk around you, yeah. I think this must have been what they were talking about. Yeah, this one's only level 3 and level 2.
Yeah, this is 3-2.
Okay.
Lend me your
Alright, I just need to
transient
equip
fleeting aid.
more stuff again. This is fun. Characters.
Okay, this is where you need Kenai 3 and Kenai 2 and Ancient Wisdom 3.
Okay.
So.
I should have all that.
Make
That's
way
fine.
for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't dog us. I needed you.
Hey.
And you
I'll
for
work
fire.
my ass off to meet your
You got any
expectations.
Nah, I don't know. I'll unequip you for a second because you have 1 blades.
Looking forward to it.
I only need 1 more.
The voice direction for this localization is all over the place.
Yeah, it's
by
really the
nature of-
direction is a lot more the problem than the actual voice actors.
Yeah, I mean, voice actors just do what they're told. Like, you can't... Like, you can get a good performance out of a voice actor, but it's like, if there was a particularly bad performance out of a voice actor, you'd send it back, right? Like,
Yeah,
if you
and
were,
then they didn't.
you know,
Ready for
interested in
departure,
actually making a
Master.
good game. And also, you'd have proper direction
Make way
in the
for
first
me.
place. Like, naturally,
Sounds fun.
it could be complicated, but, like, nonetheless.
Wait,
Get the
Rex?
fuck out of here,
Rex
Rex.
doesn't even have anyone equipped. I should probably just
Well, 'cause
equip
Pyra.
someone. Yeah, but I should probably just equip someone just in case I run into another skill check
Yeah,
or
sure.
whatever.
So yeah, now you just need Kenai 2. Ancient Wiz 3. This is going to be the Stele of Judgment, I guess.
I think this is the last area of
A
this.
new locale.
I've gained a
So
new
Kenai
memory.
2. Do I already have that
Close enough.
equipped? I
Very
have the Kenai, and I do have the Ancient
Yeah,
Wisdom still.
there you go.
Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is the end.
You now have a set of stairs to climb. Just head along the series of bridges and stairs, and you'll come to a doorway on the other side. Head up the stairs and onto the platform above. You'll start a battle with possibly the most annoying battle in the game.
Yeah, I would agree. These things fucking suck to fight.
4 phantasms will appear. If at any point you get their health down to 25%, they will do a move called Multus, where they will call another 2 full health phantasms. There are 2 ways to beat them. First, to just keep on taking them out one by one, and eventually they will stop calling for new ones. This can take a while, and it is very important to keep your health up as high as possible.
That's what I did.
Also, try to make sure that you're fighting at the center of the platform, otherwise someone might fall off. It's very hard to win without everyone fighting at your side. The other way is to get one down to 30% HP or so, and then target the next one. Keep getting them all down to about 30, and then build up your chain attack and unleash it using specials that have area of effect attacks, and they will all go down. This can be quite a bit harder, depending on the blades you have available, and seeing as it is so hard to build up a blade combo, chain attacks will probably end after just one round.
Yeah,
if
there's
you have enough
absolutely
blades
no
with
way I can
area of
do that.
effect special, you can try to finish the battle this way. Others, probably safer to finish them off one by one, so your party gauge stays full enough to rise someday if they fall. You will now be ready to find the true Aegis sword and have a new blade to boot.
Yeah. I mean, fundamentally, I'm playing on easy mode, so.
Yeah, you shouldn't have a big problem.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Who's congratulating who for what?
Pandoria congratulated us for finding a new landmark.
That's a great mechanic that will never get old.
Nope. No, Nia's dying. Not the best female character.
Her life is tied to yours.
Who's?
Flashback, of course.
Is this her talking to Dromark or whatever?
No, this is her talking to her dad.
Wait, so is everyone in our party like a flesh eater, like part blade thing?
Tora is not. Morag's not.
Alive.
I guess Rex is.
She lives on inside
Zeke is.
you. Her life is tied to yours. Nia. Say it for me now. Address me as Father.
Fundamentally creepy as shit. This guy he had a blade. He had like Nia as a blade, and his daughter died. So she fused his daughter with his blade.
So which one is Nia?
Nia's the blade.
Okay, so his daughter
Is dead.
is dead, like irrelevant.
It's completely
We
irrelevant.
don't need to know anything about his daughter.
Yeah.
It's the Blade's personality that took over.
Yeah. It was always the Blade's personality, yeah.
So literally, like, who in our party is a real person?
This was
Fundamentally everyone but Nia. But just Tora and Morag are normal. Have like no Blade relations, one way or the other.
So how can a Blade have a Blade?
My lady!
How does that
Because
even
he's
make
fused with a
sense?
human, I guess? I don't know.
Okay, but
They
then
all
why
do.
doesn't Jin have a Blade?
Right.
He does. Or he
Mia.
did. Or he could.
Hey.
No, the rest
I
of them
thought he
all have
was a-
blades. Because
No,
all
I
the
thought he was
other
a blade.
people, like
Careful.
all
Fall
he is
down there,
he's a
you're never
flesh
at the
eater
bottom.
too. So all of them are flesh eaters except for Malos, who's just a
You
blade.
must be sick of something.
Yeah, so like
bad
why
guys.
don't all the flesh eaters have blades?
They
be
used
silly.
to, and then we killed all of
Don't
them.
push yourself.
Oh really?
Remember in
Right.
like chapter 4, end of chapter 4, we killed all
It's
of
even
them.
Oh, sure,
worse
yeah.
than
Who never
though.
had one.
I'm telling you.
Except
I'm
Jin, who's just
fine.
playing suboptimal.
Yeah,
But I guess he couldn't get away with that because he was faster than the speed of light.
of course. It's just fucking
Understandable.
Sephiroth. He's budget Sephiroth.
After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Drumark was all I had left to remember him.
So
We
wait,
started
she was
wandering
the sister?
together.
No.
Or maybe
She was the
I
Blade?
should say
Yes.
Ronin.
Was her sister the person she got fused with?
Running?
Or
Yes.
did she have another sister that
From who?
No,
So-
she fundamentally like
People
does
you
not
got that
actually
money
have
to.
a sister. He
it's
like
just her
he
like
got a blade and
From-
fused
yeah, her
that blade
driver's
with
daughter.
quote unquote dad's daughter, her driver's daughter. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then forced her to call
It's
him
a
dad
long
to like not get fucking beat.
They call people who have fused with, or blades who have fused with humans, blades are the human, the person weapons in this game.
Yeah.
All weapons are people for some reason that you don't have to think about too much. But they call them flesh eaters when they get fused with a human.
Yeah.
For reasons, I guess the most obvious way to consume someone's power would just be to suck it.
Yeah.
Cat ears. Hey, it's Nothing Personnel Kidman.
Yeah.
So Nia's been a bad guy this whole time because she was turned by Jin,
So she got saved by him basically.
and so she's a bad guy now. And this is when she gets to betray us. No, I'm just kidding. Be too cool.
She was with them at the start of the game in chapter 1 and then fucks
I
off to
found
join
her.
us.
The
She's not
whole
evil, I guess.
world was against us. There was nothing we could do but
Oh yeah, they're backwards
stay
because
on
you
the
know
run,
what? I mean, just don't question it. Just don't think
taking
about
each
it.
day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise.
It's because they couldn't actually figure out how to like fold them down and in when she needed to have her ears folded back. So instead,
Right.
they're just pointed backwards so that they can rotate 90 degrees.
He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin.
When Jin fucked,
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know?
yeah,
I didn't
hacks.
see a future for myself
Quick
on
tip:
my own.
if
So
something
I
you
threw
are
my
making in
lot
a video
in the
game doesn't work, just make it worse.
I can't see it.
Nobody's gonna care. It's just a JRPG.
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
So like fundamentally, Rex
I
still
wasn't
doesn't
ready
know
to
that she's a
search.
flesh eater.
So anyway, why the story?
Didn't
Like,
she
we-
reveal that she was a blade like last?
I was just
Chapter?
rambling.
She revealed it to
Look,
Mythra
I don't know what's burning
and
you, Nia, but
Poppy
shouldn't be
and asked for it to be
afraid.
kept secret.
Afraid.
And then she hid it last chapter
whatever it
when
is.
she went to go
stay
heal
true to your
whoever the fuck,
feelings, even if it means
like
fighting tooth and
Morag's
claw.
brother.
Yeah,
That's
but
who
like,
you
didn't
are,
everyone see
right?
that?
No. I mean,
No,
like,
she
there's no
came back.
fucking-
I guess they like implied that maybe Dromark did it or whatever.
I think you
Yeah.
know what I mean.
Yeah, a flesh eater is what they call it when a blade fuses with a human,
There we go.
which gives
Which
the
they, like-
blade life
That's the
forever.
Nia I
Basically,
know.
they don't ever die.
Yeah, they call it an abomination, but they don't really say why at all.
Yeah, and it doesn't really look like an abomination
far now.
or anything. I mean,
Let's
it's a
get
cat
going.
person, but like there are just other cat people in this world, so like kind of is what.
Yeah,
it
that
is.
just happens.
Rex.
I mean, maybe she's an abomination because her ears are fucking backwards. Yeah. All right, go do that stupid fight and get this fucking blade. Let's get this chapter over with, and then we'll be a third of the way done.
This is like 2/3 of the chapter is just this dungeon, and there's a little bit after this.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's just like on this. Just don't
Can't wait to
fall
meet
into the
Bythra. I can't
first
wait to
one.
meet Bythra either. This better be Bythra.
This is not
Your stories and narrative police just pile convoluted bullshit on top until no one can tell what the fuck is happening. Exactly. Rotates head 90 degrees.
It's the same as the one on the ship.
Rotates head back. Time to fight 4 phantasms.
Who?
Sweet.
Or what?
This definitely seems like appropriate music for fighting this. Oh, I guess he gets Rock's blade, because that's the only one that he'd be guaranteed to have at this point. I guess that's why they give him Rock, because then this cutscene can make sense, and he can have a weapon no matter what. Like, fundamentally, this battle is...
What are they saying?
I think they're saying
Rogue?
Like R-O-W?
Why?
I guess they just start dodging when they get to...
Yeah. Well, when they summon a new one. Just switch to Dagas and do all his, like, AoE shit.
Yeah, well, once he actually, recharges. His affinity's so low, it takes forever to switch to.
Fucker.
Do this attack. This is a good AoE.
Sound like the voice acting from OG Rise of the Triad. Yeah, there's like a weird, like a hollow effect on them.
Bro.
It just sounds like compression.
Yeah, that's good.
So yeah, these guys summon more of themselves forever until they don't, I guess.
I think one of them said Inverbero. Which, you know, I guess that kind of sounds like a spell.
Yeah, they have 2 voice lines. Inverbero was something it just said on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
There's Multus. Which is what happens rogue in vitro.
Grab that healing, because I think one of the Morags may have fell off, which is a problem. Yeah, she did fall off.
That's okay, she's back. Alright, you're down to 3. No, you're down to 4 again, which can't be a bad sign since they...
I am killing some of them. Like, some of them I'm getting before they recharge.
Yeah. Now that one gets to Multus, for reasons probably unknown to mankind.
Even on normal, I don't remember this fight being particularly difficult.
Yeah, it just seems annoying. Not really hard.
It's gonna last forever, you know?
Just let me know if you need assistance.
Again, I guess it'd be easier if you were using Poppy, but like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Or it can die in a fucking cave. Specifically this cave. Oh, Nia's gonna die.
No, she's good. She was healing.
No, she's fine, yeah. Yeah, unclear what they were thinking by designing this fight.
I don't know, man. They're just like, oh, we should have one fight where there's AoE, except the AoE in this game is absolute dog shit. It's not fun.
Your mod for this to insert from Rise of the Triad lines in here, so they'll be like evil Ed and your toast and they'll bury you in the lunchbox. I don't think that would make the game any better, but I can respect the intent.
It sure wouldn't make it worse.
Very few things could.
There's only 3 of them now.
The number has gone down, that's true. Oh, never mind, it's going up again.
Is it? Stupid. I wish it was like that fight in Final Fantasy IV where you just didn't have to attack and that was the way to win. When the fucking main character becomes a paladin or whatever. That would make a lot more sense than this. Like, show that you don't have murderous intent or some bullshit.
No, you just have to keep killing them until they die.
People
die when they are killed, brackets, sometimes.
Oh shit, I was turned the wrong way. I was targeting that
one. This is supposed to be painfully stupid? Yes. This game's bad. I just read out how to beat it, and the answer is either just kill them a bunch of times or set up a particular chain attack that's just really hard to set up and not going to work.
Yeah, I'm not shit, because I'm not like going through all my blades and be like, all right, this one's AOE, this one's not, this one's AOE.
Yeah, no, there's no point. If they die eventually, who cares?
And
Allegedly,
like,
they do stop something more.
Here.
I guess. Allegedly.
Like, Nia almost has a full level just from this.
No, there's more of them.
It'll end eventually, right?
Probably. Just win.jpg.
Watch out! Flame crown! My dead body!
Yeah. Awesome slash!
Good thing you did it all at once, was invincible. If you could at least kill them, like, this is harder, but you could, like,
you could kill them and
DPS
they
their
didn't get a
summons.
vision,
Yeah.
it would be, like, way less terrible.
Yeah, that would at least be, like, a gameplay mechanic. It's like, okay, get them down to 30% and then burst them. Instead, it's just like, okay, kill 2 more of them.
And I can't tell which one are the summons that won't get that healing, which makes it even worse. It's like...
Yeah, if they summoned something that was, like, different from themselves, that might be something. Okay, you're down to 2, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, is this guy gonna summon more?
Please no, please no, please no. Come on, die. Alright, one,
okay, that guy
one.
summons.
As long as he doesn't summon shit, we're good.
He might summon more. Maybe it's like the blue ones don't. Oh, maybe. Oh, got him. We did it. Finally.
Strife
Time to meet
against
Bythra.
the odds. We choose
Wait,
to fight.
we just. But we were winning in the battle. They're all dead in the battle.
Yeah, does it count as losing the cutscene for this?
Kind of looks like we're. I mean, we certainly
kinda...
didn't win the cutscene.
But like, we killed them all. They're all dead, and we're still fighting. You know?
Yeah, I think
like,
this is officially a lost cutscene. Fundamentally.
No.
Dang that.
No.
Like, we literally just won the fight.
I won't.
Oh, does it happen here?
I won't hide who I am.
Unleash the furry within! Wait, you look the same. Except now you're glowing by your collarbone. Wait, what?
Now she looks worse.
God, her character design. Where'd it go? It was so understated and acceptable. Now her thighs are out.
Yep.
Actually, her pussy's out.
Not merely a blade.
Like, her fucking...
She's a...
Her thigh gap is showing.
Yep.
Nia.
Is that cleavage?
I am
Yes.
burdened no
Oh
longer.
my god.
Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally
What does that even mean?
A blade?
What does that mean? Good thing we're never going to use you as a blade.
What the?
Yep. I think we're forced to in this.
God, I hope not.
I'm
Don't mean
no
playing
longer
Rex.
afraid. This is who I am, Rex.
No, it's not. Get back in your driver's seat.
Living if I have to hide. Thank you for helping me see.
What does that
I
mean?
love you, Rex.
What? What? He's got side hose?
He has the correct reaction. I love you. What?
Yo, he's got side hose though. This is officially a harem game now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely won battle lost cutscene here.
Yep.
Come on then!
Yeah, where the fuck did that come from? I guess they were emotionally bonding too much, so she had to express romantic interest because this is a
really shitty written game, and the female.
yeah, this is a harem
female
JRPG
people.
now. Wait, what? Oh, she's just gonna come kick. Oh, okay. They're like, well, I mean, you're the only one that matters, so I'll come fight you.
Like, there's no reason
again,
here she shouldn't still be like
Dromark is-
suffering from having like no energy. Yeah. Okay.
Like, Dromark is still with her.
Yeah.
How does a blade have a blade?
Because it's a flesh eater, so it's enough of a person where it can have a blade.
Maybe taking her whole pussy out, like...
Wouldn't
Wait,
be a
did this
very
kill
good idea.
Dromark? Can we kill Dromark? Can Dromark sacrifice herself?
No,
Himself? Sad.
Rex.
Nia, I love you too.
Wait, really? What about Pyra, dog?
I love you and all you guys.
Like friends!
I love this.
So, let's do this together.
Oh, I got friend zoned.
This shitty game.
That's
Oh.
just like you. It's all I could ask for.
That's all I could hope for when you have big titty anime waifu as a
I can't
as
compete.
a
I can't
main
compete
hoe,
with
yeah.
Bythra.
So I guess it's just time to side hoe. She's okay being the side piece.
See, Fusion's got the right reaction. Fuck this guy.
So having a flesh eater for a blade seems pretty optimal because that just basically means you have
Yeah.
2 blades
Yeah,
for the
right.
price of 1. 'cause your
Except
blade can have a
no,
blade.
because in gameplay it's complete dog shit. Like you would never
Yeah.
actually put me as a blade.
Well, to break it down for you, Nia was trying to make this a last minute confession thing, and then she realized that she didn't have enough breast, and so did Rex. So instead,
You fight.
she
Who's that?
You fight
she got
on
friend zoned.
relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight
Can we stop
for
playing the
my
music?
friends.
No.
Yeah.
When we're having like maybe
I
this would be a
have
good time
been
to.
waiting for so long.
I wish it
one
played that
such as
stupid
you.
fucking audio track when it played when Jingo died.
Yeah, stealing the
for
line
my
directly
friends.
from Mike. That's why he sent Pyra to Smash to steal that line from Mike. He was like, "Go forth, my main hoe. Go acquire for me, fighting for my friends." Feels a lot like Rex is fighting for Pussy at this rate. Pussy is fighting for Rex at this point. At this point, he's literally got to beat them back with a stick, dog. Now we're in a grassy field. A
My
grassy
name is
knoll.
Adam.
This is where we
I have
first
long
met
departed from this
Pyra.
world.
Okay, I believe you.
In like
That
this dream
voice.
sequence here.
Before.
What else is there to fight
What
for?
is your name?
Who is this fucking Kingdom Hearts character? Yeah.
This was Pyra's original driver from
Rex.
500
Dad,
years
possibly?
ago.
I've been here
No,
before.
not
her
Rex's
dad?
dad. We've seen Rex's dad. He's dead.
This is
No, I mean
amazing.
her dad.
No.
Pyra
Who did
was
they describe
standing
as
under
father,
that
then?
tree.
The person
Over
who
there.
like created the world, basically.
Okay,
God.
have yet to meet.
Yeah, have yet to meet.
Lonely.
Love how the world is 500 years old, apparently.
Is that so?
Oh, you have no
It's
legs.
older than that.
I must
It,
offer
it's
my
older than
gratitude.
500 years old. It's just like the pre-conflict happened 500 years ago.
You are
Rex, yeah,
one
Rex.
who
He's about to Nord a boy.
I have never been to this place.
Why doesn't he have legs?
Once
no.
I
Or
sought
they
to
just-
come here.
I'm not
But I
convinced
never
they
did.
actually modeled his legs.
Oh, really?
But I mean, they have to have seen.
Oh, wait,
Oh
there
no,
we go.
no, he has legs.
Yeah.
Time to get Norded.
Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey, get on with it, old man.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
My friends. Pussy.
None of those.
Pussy.
Really.
I seek Bythra.
Though
Give
power
me
might be useful.
the threesome, the
Power.
quadrisome.
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Nia, Tora, everyone in Fonset.
So I'd say that I love you is
Pyra
where there's no
and
more
Bythra.
rails for the rest of this game.
Yeah, what was that
that's,
supposed
that's
to
the
be?
that's the real turning point of where we
Everyone in
completely
Argentum
fucking
used to
lose
tell me
it.
that.
And
Yeah, like, when's Morag
It's not
gonna
necessary.
declare her undying love for Rex?
Rex
Like
for
what?
no reason.
To what one
Like
man
what?
can do.
Like, may as well have Zeke do
That's
it too.
true.
Why not?
Yeah,
Get some bromance
everyone
in
gets
here.
to be
But
everyone gets to be
there
MC
is something
sexual.
granted to you especially.
Like, is Nia just content with getting friend zoned? Is
Apparently.
her character gonna get developed anymore?
No. That's it.
Power to
Did it get
accept.
developed at all?
No, she's done. She's pretty much done growing at
She
this
is
point.
afraid
Okay, GG.
of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared that
We
you
only
would
modeled
not
60% of his head. We didn't give him any unique features, so please don't take his hood off. Is it a translation thing where she says something that sort of means I love you, but doesn't mean romantic love?
No, she says I love you. She says I love you in terms of romantic love.
will to protect.
That's not a poor translation.
Blades and
That
mortals.
really makes me think.
Yeah. No,
When
she
you
means
take
romantic
on
love.
the weight of all the
Then Rex says I love you and
fear she
doesn't mean
carries,
romantic love.
Then you will be her true driver.
Like, yeah, it's not set up at all. Really. At all.
Nia confesses that she loves Rex for helping her find this freedom, to which he replies that he loves all of his friends, and they team up as Driver and Blade.
You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
Yeah, he's too busy staring at the thigh gap and like the I don't know what you call like
It's like,
I guess
please
literally
put your pants back on.
just the pelvis, like the whole pelvis. Yep, moving on to Bythra.
It's Bythra.
She's Nia's friend zoned now. Don't worry about it.
That's the third sword.
All right, where's Bythra? Come on out, woman. Come on. Chop chop. We got the other two of you to save. Doesn't matter. Sea Fusion. It's not her real name anyway. Disappointingly. Although I don't care, to be honest.
Doesn't matter what it is. Bythra's gone.
What?
Bythra turned to ash.
Why?
Where did Bythra go?
She used up all her
Perhaps
fire.
It was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After
She
we
doesn't have any
trudged
more
all the way
souls.
down here.
She doesn't have the agency to say no. She's Bythra now.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just
She
broke.
doesn't actually have the
This was
agency to
never
choose
about
her
the
own
sword.
name.
We have everything we need.
I'm not joking.
I know now
Rex chooses her name.
what I have to do.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's go.
No.
We've got
I'm
rescuing
gonna
to do.
kill myself.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
No, I know you just
Yeah,
confessed your love to me,
But
so I'm
do you
gonna
trust
manipulate
me?
the shit out of that.
Haven't
Yeah.
you, Rex? Something important.
I'm not
that the
gonna
rest
I'm not
of
gonna
us
reciprocate it
Can't
because you're
see.
the side hoe. But I am gonna call on it.
I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
Love you, Oh, no, okay. Not time yet, I guess.
Wait, hold on.
What are we
I'm
gonna
actually
do
checking
for
the
me?
wiki
she
now
put
to
on
find
pants.
Oh, thank Christ.
What are we gonna do for
Yeah,
me? Oh, no.
like her pussy bone, for lack of a better word, was sticking
Was
out.
out there.
There's no point hanging around here. It's only gonna make us feel worse. Let's head back to Fonset and talk there.
Agreed. Let's get going then. We'll get somewhere comfortable and then think about the hard stuff. Alright, we can just fucking
Alright,
leave.
you can just fast travel now.
Oh, tutorial! Alright, for anyone who doesn't know, there's tutorials still in this game. This is one of them. This
That's what
may
Poppy
be the
does all the
last
time.
tutorial.
Thunder.
If you think this is the last tutorial, you can put in chat right now. This is the last tutorial in this shitty game. And
Do you have a Google Doc for it?
if you're right, I will get you a free pizza. First person to guess the last tutorial in this shitty, awful game. Please don't enter if you've never, if you've seen this game before or played it, but... Anyway, naturally, Nia can still maintain her driver form while traveling. When you want to engage Nia as a blade, go to main menu characters and then select the
Rex to
driver
wield
Nia
Zeke
and press
as a
Y.
blade.
When you want to
I
travel
want
with
Morag
Nia
to
as
wield
your
Zeke
driver
as a
form.
blade, so that the two good characters can combine into one tolerably good character.
Me too. Go to main menu characters and select the blade Nia and press Y.
No, the truth is I actually don't want anyone else becoming blades, because then we'd run out of usable characters.
Seriously?
Wait, didn't you say we had 6 usable characters?
No, well, I mean, we had Jingo and he died.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can't believe that the character list is so small that you don't even get 2 usable teams.
I know. But it's how it is. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else
Okay,
here, so I'm gonna go to Lotharia. Fucking controller work, please.
So you want to head to the Fonset Arch to figure out your next steps.
Yeah, okay, great, perfect. That's exactly where I want.
Means no split party in the final mission, JJ. Count your lucky stars. Yeah, but you have to wield Rex anyway, though. I want Rex to wield Nia as a blade. Yeah, can we just get everybody on one driver?
Oh, no, she took off her pants.
Why didn't you
Get
tell
your
us,
pants.
Nia?
Why? Between
I just
cutscenes?
didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
Are her ears facing the right way now?
You lot really are just children.
No,
aren't
they're
you?
facing sideways.
Huh?
No.
Well, that's
What do you
better,
mean?
I guess.
I guess it's better.
You'll
Yeah.
understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia,
That could be a good
we've all
three-way.
got some kind of deep
I thought
blade
that's what he was gonna
connection
say.
going on
Deep
with us.
blade
haven't we?
connection.
To tell the truth, I am a little envious.
I'll never get
Maybe
into the
not.
blade three-way.
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
You just gotta
Would
put
it-
one in your titty.
Leave a scar.
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not.
Almost as deep as Cage, truly.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just...
Bridget getting fucking NTR'd out here.
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
I am sorry.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and
Well, you
good
put
that
some
we
fucking
escaped,
pants
but
on
we've
for
got
starts.
nothing to show
Yeah.
for it.
Don't worry. I know where we
Get
have to
those
go.
fucking cups
Are
off,
you sure,
Jesus.
Rex? You know
They're like
Pyra's
the size of
location?
Rex.
I think
Yeah.
so. Near the World Tree, I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan. Could it be
I
What
forget
is
how we
it?
get there. I hope you don't have
My
to do
God.
some fucking
Such a
side
place.
quest for a boat.
close by the World
Don't
Tree?
worry, I got you.
Against the side of the Great Void.
We jam one of Poppy's
I've
legs
heard
into
there's a
Tora's
titan known
skull.
As the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha. That name
Maybe.
sounds
Or I have a
familiar.
skull. He kind of just looks like a big
Lady
blob.
Morag,
I mean,
there are
probably a
tales,
skull.
tales of a land of the dead and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
He's supposed to be like biologically connected
The
to
land of
Pyra, who is
Moritha.
currently kidnapped,
A
and
place no
presumably
living
that's
soul
what he
has
was
ever
seeing, I
witnessed.
guess.
Yeah.
But also, yes.
Well then,
Like, fundamentally, yes, he does just have flawed vision. Alright, so you want to go to Hardhaig Palace in Morardain, and you want to get to
Okay.
Hardhaig Dock level 2.
Okay.
If you haven't been there already, you need to
Nick,
go to the
you're
palace and take an elevator up.
again.
I haven't, but that's fine.
Is it
Still have
passion
more
or
fucking cutscenes,
idiocy?
Jesus.
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Remember when these guys got
And
fucking
die,
blown
man.
up like jobbers? Like,
And then
Oh,
they kicked our
I'm
ass
sure
in the
I'll get around to
cutscene.
it one of these days.
yeah.
After they
Well, no,
died in the cutscene.
So,
Jin
what are
got
you doing anyway?
kicked our ass in a cutscene.
Well, and then this guy came back and
No.
kicked
Yeah,
Zeke's ass in
yeah.
the
Marsalis
cutscene.
is the last tournament.
But they were like such jobbers, it was
I'm
unreal.
readying it for
Yeah.
battle with non-mortal
Like, especially
opponents.
Patroka just fucking died immediately.
What are you talking about?
It's a good way to just like
non-moral?
undercut yourself completely, pseudo-narratively.
Surely
Like,
you don't need
like when
me
you have a
to-
leveling system, you introduce the boss at a certain level, but don't kill them.
Mean...
And then you introduce them again at a much higher level and don't kill them.
Yeah,
And
it's like
introduce
you
them again.
know that they're gonna come back,
Uh,
but it's like, okay, why
Did you
why did
want
we
something?
I've
beat
been
them like
defeated,
jobbers?
But I can't fall here. When you fucking
Oh,
kill a
yeah.
character in Fire
Food's
Emblem and they
ready.
come back, and it's like, alright.
Get it while it's
but-
hot.
Why do they have such a different design than the main
Came all the way
party?
here to tell
Well,
me that?
because they're blade cyber
Got quite a
ninjas.
crush.
I mean,
Because
the
the
first
real
one we
the
met,
real answer is because this
Crush
game had
your-
like 5 different artists that did character designs.
Okay, got it.
And they
Well, I'd
they
better
transferred
go
all
eat
those
this
character
delicious
designs
spread.
into the game. So like one person did all the bad guys, and that person didn't talk or work in tandem with the people who did the good guys. So the game looks completely disconnected visually because the people making this didn't talk to each other.
do you know what I learned about Miyazaki's creative process for Dark Souls? He does everything in the game. Like,
Okay.
not does, but like signs off on.
Yeah.
Like he takes direct creative control of like every department. Yeah, she does remind me of Tifa.
Question
Like
is,
evil Tifa.
how are we getting to Cliffs of Moritha? I doubt just any sailor would be willing to give us a ride there. Yeah, they're not going to be keen on getting that close to the World Tree. In that case, I will charter a military vessel. It may not be the most efficient route, but it will be reliable.
That there are special inquisiting ye!
Special Inquisitor. Haha, some might consider this an abuse of my privileges, you know.
So,
We're headed to the port at Hardaig Palace in Mor Ardain, huh?
Yes. Bridget, could you send word ahead that we're coming? Of course, Lady Morag. We'll leave it to me.
Should make all of the blades Italian now.
Italian, I don't think I can. I think I can manage.
All right, yeah, just yeah. You want Hardaig Palace, and then you want.
Nothing I want to buy or anything. Got any art? It's not shit. Yeah. Doing business. Button. Want this button. And go to Mor Ardain Palace. Just gotta go to gate, unfortunately.
Yeah, and then you want to go up the elevators to reach Hardaig Dock level 2. And you want to speak with Sogkra.
Soggy Kra.
Yeah.
Long way, hey?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Should be this elevator, I think. Do either of you guys want to give me some unearned authority? What do you mean? You actually roll for... I tried to, but I never got her. I rolled like 10 times and didn't get it, so I just showed the cutscene of it. We got a worse cutscene than the one I was thinking of, though, so it kind of worked out in the end with that, the other ice blade that we got, with just infinite titty physics. Yeah, the pole dancer. Maybe that working out, but
What have we here?
Anyway.
Registering coordinates.
Lady Morag, we've been expecting you. You've heard my business here, I presume. We require passage to the cliffs of Moritha. Yes, ma'am. Preparations are all complete. I doubt this will be an easy voyage. Are you sure you're up to it? Absolutely, ma'am. By order of His Majesty the Emperor, only the finest of sailors have been gathered for this assignment. I'll have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart? As you wish. Alright. You're panning the camera around this to give the impression that it's moving. Even though you can see the structure that we were just in at the top left of the end of that cutscene. Anyway, this is one of those places where there's which accidentally triggered a cutscene. There's shops there that I can go visit. That'll give me more equipment, and those will start popping up for the rest of this game because there's no more actual towns. We found all the towns. The rest of it is just a race to the finish, really. Yeah, indeed. It was, I think that was a quite low-budget transition.
So these are the cliffs of Moritha?
Like, just
A
fade to
rotting
black.
chitin, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense.
Does it make sense?
Let's push on. Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
Anyway. Oh, more cutscene. This has been going on for like 5 days in-game at this point. Not Bythra. Yeah, like...
Look at all this trash.
You didn't think to talk about this place before? Oh, okay.
Rex, are you okay? Rex?
Well, I'll update JJ on this cutscene when he comes back.
I'm fine.
And give my thoughts then.
Could it be? Pyra is in trouble?
I don't know. But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Sorry, Sea Fusion. She's not allowed. Please.
Pyra's running, but really ineffectually.
You're back. So,
I'm back.
If you've missed most of the scene, I accidentally triggered this cutscene. I meant to shop.
As I do.
she's being mind raped by Melos because, you know, fuck this game.
Great. Like it's implied she's just being raped, right?
Yes.
I mean that's what it sounded like when she was like
screaming.
Or when they were like the longer we take, you know, Pyra's gonna be ...
Like actually fuck this. Like please. This game cannot do anything like pulling this off in a way that is not
like tasteful.
Not, yeah. Just because, I mean, it's like,
well,
it's more because of everything else surrounding this game than this specifically.
I mean, yeah, if she wasn't getting tied up and her tits were like 3 times the size of hers, then it might be like a little better.
Or if just like the rest of the game was like, I don't know, gave these characters agency. Or,
yeah, it was like a little smarter, a little less bad.
Like, anyway, I can buy much better weapons here. I probably just should save my money. I should sell a bunch of the garbage that I have so I can get. Let's see here. Don't probably want to sell collectibles or core crystals. Unfortunately, I used all the good core crystals I have. What are you gonna do? You know, I could sell like 50 of these and just get the money from that, because like I'm never gonna use these, right? Okay, there's money.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's like if this wasn't obviously made to be jerk-off bait.
Yeah, it would be like possibly fine.
Oh, yeah,
a little bit better.
Less bad, at least.
Yeah. Possibly tolerable. But there's no quick sell option for any of this crap. I'm gonna get myself like 100,000 gold and then stop. I actually want that. Actually, it's kind of okay. Damage open doors is terrible. Oh, this is terrible, actually. Alright, hang on. Let me just start selling accessories instead. I do like that it tells you where you obtained these things, so you can tell that they're really old and crappy. Like anything from Moradane, it's like, oh, this is useless, and I can sell it. Because it's really old. Almost 200,000. Might have to do this again later, but hopefully that gives me enough gold for the rest of the game.
Yeah, there are a lot of chokers in this game, and also a lot of breasts.
What's the spear trip? Spear one is best here? Like 485, okay block rate. That seems like the best option.
To be fair, who doesn't have an affinity for chokers?
I don't
but
know,
not like this.
Like, not my thing. But regardless.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Like,
but still not like this.
Okay, that's a way less crit rate is the only thing with all these chips. Like, whatever. It's probably still worth it to get just 100 base damage extra. It probably actually isn't, but
yeah, you're losing 20% crit, which is like...
Oh, that's just straight up like amazing, though, comparatively. Same block rate, but... So it's definitely an upgrade for the
breasts
tank
are fine. It's the rest that makes it terrible. I think some of the breasts are a little bit much, personally, but...
Bit much.
I mean...
But it really is. I mean,
before,
I can kind of agree, because it's more the rest of the design that's so egregious. Like around
the breast would be acceptable. You know? Like, I'd be willing to sacrifice... for the breasts.
It wasn't just like, oh, here's big thigh gap, and oh, this person's just straight up not wearing clothes. Okay.
I don't even know what you call that. It's not quite daggers. It's like the literal daggers is when you can see like the ass thigh from the front through the thigh gap, which is a thing that like can't happen in real life, but happens all the time in anime.
Yeah.
But it's not even that. It's like it's literally just like the joint at the like the thigh at the pelvis bone, around which, like, or inside which, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I have no idea. It's not super.
Yeah, I don't know what to call
meaningful.
that, but it's that. It's like when you wear a swimsuit that doesn't cover the whole. Yeah, exactly, Bellcat, and it's like not even like they're just on her. They're not really like part of her. They're just kind of there.
And there's so many other characters that it's just like, oh, you just clearly just made this. You just slapped giant boobies on this character because.
Yeah, they stick straight out. Like, we were joking about that one that had jiggle physics, but at least, you know, they were subject to gravity.
Show us what you've got, Ozzy Tanto.
Like, at least they existed in the material plane. Pyra Mythra is just kind of like fucking.
We finally have the other battle theme. The game finally switched main battle themes near the fucking end of the game.
Huzzah.
I should kill some of the enemies that are closer to my level here, because I avoided killing so much stuff in the last dungeon that now I'm actually on par with the enemies here. What the fuck happened? Just fall off the cliff, I guess.
Considering where Nia was standing.
We'll take you on.
Apparently running with Nia as Rex's blade is actually pretty good, because she gets all of the XP that she would normally get as bonus XP.
Interesting.
So she can end up like really high leveled.
Well, I'm still not doing it, but
yeah, like right.
I mean, it's gonna be more worth it once Rex actually has Mythra again, but until that happens, I'm like, absolutely not, you know?
Oh, is he just here now?
Yeah, he's been here. He came with Malus.
Was Malus here?
Yeah. That's why we're here, to rescue Pyra.
Yeah, this is bad in a really generic and unremarkable way. That said, I'm not sure why Peace is playing it, but he's wrote me into this, so...
What is it? Did you
I'm
remember
here.
something?
I find this to be remarkable, to me, personally.
To be fair, that's because it's done damage to you.
Yes.
Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanes, everything will be complete.
I find it to be remarkable because the context around it, because the original Xenoblade Chronicles is very, very good.
Anymore.
And it's most of the same people, at least some of the same people making it. And so it's like, how did this happen? Like, really, seriously, how did this game? Why? Like, it fails everything the original game did.
Yeah,
I just want to understand.
Ophion.
Yeah, what is an Ophion again?
It's
oh,
the
is
big
that
snake.
The worm?
Yeah.
Alright. Is he gonna get lasers from the big snake or whatever? That'd be cool,
I'm not entirely
I guess.
sure what he's doing. I think he's just...
telling it to shut the fuck up.
Yes. This game was his fluke? I don't know, because they also made Xenogears, and from what I've heard, Xenosaga is also pretty good.
Okay.
I didn't think it was very good, though.
I don't think your plan worked, Malos. I don't think he's dead, but I don't think it worked.
Clever girl. It has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. She knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming.
Red 6 here.
I also, the Nitro streams, I don't know, a third of this game, and then stopped and refused to play any more of it. And I was like, alright, I gotta finish this game.
Did he seriously? Yes, he did really just say clever girl.
Yep. Like, that maid scene at the beginning of this game, Machine Gun Julio. Okay.
You want to fight a unique level 53.
That should be fine. I can actually use my skills now, so.
Yeah.
Would be nice if I could...
anime seasonal out of all modern JRPGs. Yeah, it really is. This just feels like bargain bin anime. This feels like stores own name brands. Fucking actual isekai.
Yeah.
It's just so underwhelming in every sense. The only reason I'm still here is on the promise that it will end.
I'm glad you're enjoying spending all this time
Yup.
doing this. Wait, I toppled it? Who has toppled?
You can't tell because you were just staring at Dromark the whole time.
Wait, no.
Is that how you say it?
Wait, Dogus is toppled the whole time. I'm a moron.
Fucking idiot. Helden's Wolf Amogus was pretty good. I didn't remember Wolf Amogus being that bad, but it makes sense. Like, in retrospect, it makes sense being bad. It could be Netflix Bebop. We don't talk about that. I don't even know what that looks like because I've never even deigned to look at it for like pretty obvious reasons. I feel like that was just like a big obvious no. Like,
yeah, there was like no way that was ever gonna be good, you know?
Yeah, like why would you even pretend that it existed?
It's so unbelievably shit. Oh god, it's attracted other enemies.
Looks like
oh god, I died.
Exists. Probably true. I enjoyed it for what it was. What a mistake to make it. Enjoying things unironically. Or ironically.
Okay, I really need Cosmos to get up.
Amplifying elemental reaction.
Oh my god, it crashed again. Fuck this goddamn capture card.
Fuck.
I fucking hate this fucking piece of shit. Ah.
It good.
Dead? Alright, I killed it.
That was a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, Cosmos is really, really good. If I can actually get
You
that
got a
attack
rare
off.
core crystal, apparently.
Yeah. Which, like, you'd think would be good, but with all the free,
Hardware was
legendary
predicting
ones.
from the Xenomeme plot. Yeah. No, it's too late. We've already seen Nia.
It's too late. We're already
declare her
like,
undying love.
75% of the way through the game. It's gotta end. It's gotta end today.
You must make a sacrifice. Tora has to be in the party.
No, it's not. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
it. If we could blood sacrifice Tora, like we could kill him for real in real life, that'd be great. Go live with Grimoire and Pizza's Misery. No, we don't do that here. I love you and all the others. Yeah.
Cave.
Yeah.
Apparently. You know what? I'm gonna make the jump.
I don't think this is critical path.
Probably not.
Truly.
Actually, no, it's a secret area, apparently.
Wonder to explore. This
That
view
was
is
shortcut.
worthy of its own page in
Yeah, it
my
might be a
journal.
shortcut. If I can actually take it.
That was a shortcut.
I don't know if I have the leaping to do this. How much leaping do I need? Only 2.
Lend me your transient
I have 2.
shortcut.
Yeah, I just need wind mastery. Okay. Okay.
Please make this faster.
Cosmos had leaping, so I can't unequip her. So I'll do you for
Looking
wins.
forward to it.
No, it's Telos that had leaping, not Cosmos.
Rocco!
Max, aka Tora.
My turn.
Poor Max. I don't even know if he deserves that. I don't know, I'm running around with Amayori on my party. Maybe I do deserve that. Oh, heart to heart. Oh boy.
Say, Morag, have you known Zeke for a long time?
Indeed.
The fucking
We've
dubstep.
never spoken directly, but I knew of him.
The prince paid a visit to Moradane, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from town.
Yes.
Why am I doing this? Yes, now that you mention it. How was Zeke back then? Or was Morag not interested? Morag wants Rex.
You weren't really interested.
You weren't really interested.
No, I was curious. I had heard him praised as the greatest driver. I would have liked to spar
He's a
with
really
him.
good driver. She wanted to spar with him. Curious about him. Don't want to spar with him. There's no
Now I
need.
do. And he quiet.
He's good.
His personality, maybe.
Still, that's a shame.
Gotta ask
Well,
this of you,
rivalry
JJ.
can benefit
Asks
both
Krebs.
parties.
Rex, a word of advice.
Who's your choice, Pyra or Mithra? They're the same character.
Bythra.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for
waiting
her
for
secret
Bythra.
third
Come on.
twin sister, Bythra, before we make that choice.
Let's see here. I need you back.
Readied for departure, Master.
You back. And I really hope that ends up being a shortcut.
And JJ, same character. What's the Chad option? Chad Pizza, Mithra. No, Chad Pizza is Bythra.
I mean,
miss
he
her.
gave me just that option, before we were at the Bythra point in the story. But now it's like, no, come on. We gotta go Super Saiyan 3 here. It's Bythra.
Pyra Mythra couldn't do shit. Why would I want to bait a failure, right?
Yeah. They lost. They couldn't even beat Jin, and he doesn't even have a blade. Like,
yeah.
He's a piece of shit.
Chat option is choosing Morag. You didn't give me the choice to choose Morag, idiot. Did that ever explain? Rex was just like, don't worry about it, and that doesn't seem like an adequate explanation. No, that's, I think, all we got.
What are we not worried
100% virgin option is Poppy. I guess not having Bythra and Pyra and Mythra getting their soul sucked.
Yeah, no, it really isn't ever explained. He's just kind of like, don't worry about it. The sword disappeared. Don't worry. It's fine.
I guess we'll just get it later when it matters most. When we can touch Pyra Mythra, then it'll come into being, I guess, probably, right? That seems like pretty logical.
Okay, so going on a ladder seems to end combat entirely.
That's great. That is a great thing to know.
Earth Mastery, level 3 leaping.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Uh-oh.
JJ, do you know if I need that? Do you have the walkthrough still open?
Didn't say anything.
Like level 3 leaping. Am I going the wrong fucking way? I probably am. But I don't
yeah, you seem to need that.
Oh god, I do?
It certainly describes that as being the best way.
Okay, well maybe there's another way. Maybe I can go this way. Possibly.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
It doesn't look like it. It sure fucking seems like I need to go that way. Alright,
A hero's work is never done.
there's a ladder over there. I'm gonna go down the ladder and just make sure that there's nothing there.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
I mean, I just have to...
It says Rock and... No, Rock doesn't.
Rock doesn't have leaping.
Poppy A, Finch A, Gian, Percival,
Finch
and
has it.
Zenobia.
Okay, we're good. I just have to go back up there.
Who goes there? The mighty Zekosir.
Oh, crap. Oh, my god.
Looks
Why
like
is
more
level 62?
company.
Alright. Thank you, ladder.
Good thing we have ladders. God bless.
Just learned today that going on a ladder ends combat. I'm sure that would have been useful to know at some other point playing this stupid game. Oh, I'm gonna have to equip the leaping stuff again. Or the wind mastery? Yeah, I'm gonna have to equip wind mastery if it makes me do that check again, which it might not. Since I've done it before, it might just let me do it again, I'm hoping.
That'd be nice, but
yeah, it would be nice,
have
but
quality of life.
I fucking doubt it, you know? Of course not,
Come,
okay.
winds, lend me your
And it was
transient
Earth
fleeting
Mastery for the
aid.
next one. Come, winds. Oh, if you insist.
Wins. One word.
Come winds. We've got the black winds and the come winds.
Who's gonna change their Twitch URL to come wins? Don't do that. It's a really bad idea, actually. But...
Looks like
oh my god, no. Go away, bat.
There's a ladder over here. I don't have to deal with your bullshit.
I'm not dealing with you. Oh no, the bat can't see me anymore. I'm on a ladder.
Get fucked, idiots.
Let me pause. Alright. Let me rearrange the blades again.
Optimal ladder technology. You need 3 Earth Mastery, and then you need Finch.
He doesn't have any Earth. That sucks. I'll just re-equip his normal stuff.
Ready for departure, Master.
Dagos.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Make way for me.
Finch, who is
Nia.
right here. No, Finch is right
Oh
here.
no, I thought Finch was Nia.
And then, can I finally unequip you?
She is now officially her own blade. Can she not get rid of Dromark?
No,
please.
Dromark.
I'll fucking kill myself.
And then I'll give. Oh my god, I have like no Earth blades.
Hey.
Give you that person. And I think that does it. Thankfully, it's not a completely unreasonable like thing to expect you to have all this leaping and stuff when you're Morag's at 1 HP. Okay. She must have fallen off.
Something, yeah. It's okay. Once you get on a ladder, you'll be out of combat and she'll heal.
And then hopefully this is the last leaping check I need to make, and I can...
I don't really know how Earth Mastery helps you with airflow.
Oh wait, what?
Maybe Finch doesn't have the leaping yet.
Yeah, I guess not. Maybe a Gion has it.
Hello there.
If it doesn't, I can just look up what gives either of them leaping, and just go do that.
Happy to.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
We've hit a bit of a snag, that said, with required bullshit.
Goddamn game. What do I need to do for this? For you to have leaping. You get leaping? Wait.
You
it was
literally have
leaping that was the problem, right?
It said it was, yeah.
Did I unequip someone from her that actually had leaping?
Telos? Oh, you unequipped Telos.
Oh, does Telos have leaping? Oh, oops.
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
I think that was who had leaping.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But they weren't on that list. Maybe Telos was a DLC blade?
Telos is a DLC one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
there we go. Thank fuck.
On the path of the believer. I believe we can finish this game. Well, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I didn't feel quite like 2.5 hours yet. I appear to be stuck on that rock. We go up a little higher. Alright. Characters. Not you. You. Blades. Get out of here. Give me back the...
Don't expect
you in
me
that
to do
position.
everything for you.
You
Okay,
there.
where are we off to?
Wiki says in the next fight, you've got to handle, you've got to complete blade combos quickly.
I'm sure I don't.
Says you gotta.
I mean, that's fine if I do. It's not an issue.
You fight him on normal mode?
Do you want me to?
No, but are you gonna?
I mean, may as well.
It's a boss fight.
Yeah.
Seems legitimate.
I think it's just down past this, so I'll change it to normal once I land on this next platform, I guess. Alright, system. Yeah, no, it is system. System, options, game settings, difficulty level normal. Sure, why not?
Let's do it.
May as well try and make a important story battle almost
out.
interesting. Wait, don't we have to fight fucking Jin here?
No.
Who is it? Oh,
Prediction.
It's Malos. What?
You're finally
Start
here.
prediction.
I've been expecting you.
Malos.
Your core crystal.
Is Malos
So you
gonna
finally gave up your little
slam
human act.
his
Are you
cheeks?
looking for a place
Yes,
to belong?
pizza
Or are you
dies.
just a fickle
No,
child who
pizza
doesn't
wins.
know what she wants?
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead
Malos,
by
she
now.
wants to not wear clothes.
I'm alive.
Just let her.
She's alive.
Think whatever you like. But don't be mad.
I started a prediction.
All I'm doing
Everybody
is
vote.
reclaiming what
Everybody
was
predict
stolen
whether
from you.
Malos is gonna slap Pizza's
You're never
cheeks
going
around.
to see her again.
This is the big bad.
You
This guy is
make
all
me
powered up.
laugh.
He
You
sucked
know that?
Pyra
Look
to
at
death.
you. That salvager brat I
Pizza's
picked
on
up
normal
in
mode.
Argentum.
He
Standing
objectively
here
beat
with
that
the
big
gall
metal
to
snake
challenge
thing
me?
because it's gone.
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
He's super powerful.
Well to make it this
People are
far.
voting on no, Pizza wins.
But
If nobody votes yes,
you
Pizza
end
dies. I'm
here.
gonna have to intercede and vote myself.
Put in like 100 points just in case I die, so you get all the rewards.
Yeah. Come on, lads, make it
Yes! Yes!
even.
Tora's
Yes,
dead!
Tora dies. No, Poppy,
No!
don't save him. What a disappointment.
What the hell?
You might
is
lose in the
this?
cutscene. True.
That
You
doesn't
could always
count.
lose in the cutscene. Yeah, it doesn't count, but still. Okay, ICPT voted yes, Pizza dies. Based.
Malos's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll take your arm or your head right off.
What?
What are we gonna do?
That seems pretty OP.
Poor, helpless little maggot!
Oh wait, I remember what happens. This is...
What?
Nia!
I'll let it keep going.
You!
Nia!
I should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone taught me that I don't have to be afraid. Now I get it. My life has a purpose.
I hope we don't need to use Nia as a blade.
No, we don't.
Your power might destroy Malos, but my power restores. As long as my friends.
But you're just a normal fucking
that's
blade,
all I need.
and he's
There is
the
no wound
Aegis.
you can inflict that I cannot heal. Blade weapons too. They were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex, everyone, it's time to end this.
And we have other healing blades. Just no, okay.
Nia ends this with pussy power.
All right, Nia, put your clothes back on, please.
Yeah, please,
All right,
Jesus
thank you.
Christ. All right, let's see how this goes. It's time for Malos to. Oh, he's doing like no fucking damage. That's pathetic. Okay, that was.
I think he does some more in a bit here.
Watch the power of friendship overcome this obstacle. Literally, Nia can heal away the destruction.
Yeah. So but I mean, she's not being used as a blade, so it's fine.
Yeah, so she actually can't do that. But like,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Come on, fucking RT.
She did it in the cutscene, so it's fine.
Blade combo, is playing and having friends.
What was that like boing boing sound? Did you hear that?
I think that was the little potion that came out.
Was it the potion? Why was it so loud?
I don't know. Maybe the camera was close to it. Made my brain melt exactly. Where is he going exactly? Oh, Morag fell.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He's got the Monado.
Okay, that works. No, get in fucking range. Get in range! Oh my god, why did he have to fall down the cliff? This is a problem.
Come on.
Get fucking... I hate this game. Are you really feeling it?
Who's really feeling it? Is that
Zika's. Yeah.
Defeated by terrain. The auto is literally. Yeah, this is his mountain fort.
He's also using notably what's his fucking name? The main character from Xenoblade 1's special attacks. Yeah, Shulk's special attacks in this fight. Not that that really matters, but just
yeah, I noticed him saying I also noticed that you're kind of kicking his ass, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Okay, the blades are shackled. That's probably bad, right?
It's not great, but it doesn't matter meaningfully. Really. So can I switch to...
You have my entering energy saving mode.
Oh wait,
I
lost my... What'd you say?
I wish you would do something interesting.
Who would,
Yeah, Malos.
Yeah. You just...
I wish you would be, like, justified as being, like, threatening.
Really fucking strong, yeah.
Yeah, instead of just, like, bending over.
He's doing his best, I'm sure.
He's literally
just trying to fill up one more combo.
I guess we're gonna lose that cutscene anyway. Yeah, ICBT is regretting his gambling choices. It's okay.
Come on, just let me... God damn, stop knocking me over. Oh, I just got shackled. That's really unfortunate. It's actually frozen the combo, interestingly, because I pressed the attack button right when it was... So I think I might have something queued up. So like, the Steam Bomb's not decaying, even though I can't do my attack, which is interesting.
Makes me think.
Alright, you use your still. That works.
What the fuck was wrong with her head?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it appears to be a random group of enemies.
Yeah, I appear to have encountered other random enemies, yes. I just don't question it, you know? I use another fire, and then I should be pretty guaranteed to break this.
He hasn't really gotten his cheek slammed at all. Normal mode is no different, it's just slightly longer.
It just takes longer, which is why I said it's easy in the first place, because none of the...
I was hoping they had the nuts to put in, like, a boss fight in this game, but...
No, none of the fights are particularly difficult until the very end. Like, the final boss, I actually died like 3 or 4 times, too, if I remember right.
Impressive.
What can I do for you?
They really put on all the stops there. Oops, screwed up the combo.
There's a ball lady.
Oh, I'll use her for her, but I should use her for that level, to be honest with you. Not that it matters. I'm gonna get round 3 and 4. Cosmos can go. If I actually put on a 4th orb there, I could have got the full break here, but oh well. Yeah, you can see here, because I got 3 orbs, it's up to 955 is the normal base, so it does go above 750, whatever. I'm glad he's just sitting there and taking this.
Yeah. Like, man, sure wish I could defend myself.
Yeah, what a shame. It gives me a lot of extra money. Smack the shit out of that guy. Sure got a lot of experience.
GG.
I'm gonna kill you!
Time to lose in the cutscene?
No. Believe it or not.
Oh yeah, no, I actually read this on the wiki.
So sorry.
She just fucking...
You're a menace to the entire world.
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker, Nia. Don't you see how weak you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
I don't know, we were scratching him.
Yeah, I mean...
I'd say we did a lot of damage, personally.
You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
You got it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Here goes.
So, she's just... This is stupid.
Yes. Like, the power here makes absolutely no fucking sense. She's just a blade.
It's kind of sick, from what I read on the wiki, but it's still extremely stupid.
Oh, it's...
Like, it's a cool concept, but, like...
I think this is maybe the dumbest thing that happens in the game.
Is that it? Huh. I hardly even felt it.
So yeah, her healing powers are just gonna give him cancer.
Yeah, he gave him super cancer in his entire body.
She's just gonna... Yeah, she literally just gives him super cancer.
Is made from the same stuff as any other being. I use that to my advantage.
She gives him her healing abilities.
Jin recruited you.
Start replicating his cells rapidly, thus giving him super cancer. Is this how Malos actually dies?
One thing to say to you. The place where I belong is right here.
Is he dead?
See ya.
I guess that's a spoiler, but like what?
Not great. So definitely super dead.
Like, I feel like you don't get back up from cancer, right?
From super cancer? Yeah, you'd think, right?
Oh geez, sure is the same. I'm reading this walkthrough.
What's here?
It's all, the rails are just gone from this point forward. They want to give one of the characters super cancer? Sure, man, whatever.
We had to make a way to get our healer useful again. Yeah, no, she gives him super cancer.
She gives him super cancer. He's like, I'm not gonna hold back
How is that
anymore.
a fishing point?
I don't know. Give him super cancer. So that he dies for good. Oh, good. Crimson Derrick. I could probably take that, but I don't really want to. Oh, fucking hell.
I literally don't mean that.
No. I don't want to fight any of you. Let me run past.
Fuck out.
Oh, fuck. There's a door. Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's okay. Never mind.
It's just the Claymore.
No,
still aggroed to me. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can kill these two.
So, why doesn't Nia just give these things super cancer?
I don't know,
Just
right?
curiosity.
Well, she's not being used as a blade. She put her clothes back on, so... Yeah, when you have your clothes on, you can't give people super cancer anymore, obviously.
Can she give people super cancer when her clothes are off?
No.
Oh. It's unfortunate. Why doesn't she consider giving them super cancer?
I don't know.
Seems pretty powerful, to be honest.
Yeah, it seems like that's a pretty like incredibly powerful ability.
Yeah, it seems pretty unbeatable.
Super cancer or Malos just using his space laser. I don't know, man. You tell me.
What do you mean by that, Eric Run? I don't understand. This is a perfectly PG-13 game about cancer. So is the Pope dead now? No.
No, Pope's still alive. We haven't seen the Pope in a while. He's showed up in cutscenes during this chapter, but that's about it.
If by dead now because Malice is dead now,
no,
that would probably be true.
It doesn't work in that direction. The Pope doesn't take damage from
I don't think Pyra and Mythra being linked to Rex like that is like normal. I think that's just
abnormal.
because
it's a special plot point. It's incredibly abnormal. The fuck do I get around this door?
I don't even know. Head out the other side of the ruins down the slope, follow the sledge all the way down, you'll come to the Jubilee Gate, which is locked up tight. Can't go that way. Fortunately, up the hill a little bit is a tunnel you can head down. Inside is a cavern with the vines and an airflow that needs Earth Mastery 2 and Leaping 3.
For God's sake. I mean, like, I have it, but, like...
Like, obviously, because we needed it to get here anyway.
Yeah.
Barely seems worth bothering.
It literally isn't worth bothering.
There's a ladder.
Good call, Zeke.
There's a ladder. We're good. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to fight these things, because I can't change blades. Oh, got it. I got the pause before I aggroed anything. Oh, you said Leaping 3, Earth 2?
Yeah, Earth 2. Yeah.
Okay, so I need a Gion.
Hello there.
And then you didn't have Earth, did you? It was Nia that has Earth. So I think you have Earth.
You can't switch Dromark, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Looking forward to
So I
working
think
with you
Wolfwick
again.
has Earth Mastery. If he doesn't, I'll just jump back down and grab someone else.
Happy to.
Yep. They can't just fucking let me be done with this.
Genuinely. I think
At
that's
least
the
this
last
area
one for
is-
this chapter.
Yeah, it should be. There's not much left of this. I know that there's only one more boss fight in this
Yeah.
chapter. That's why I haven't bothered switching it back to easy. It's just a waste of time at this point. Anyway, get out of here, Gion. You're just a leap bot. He's actually a decently useful blade, but I mean, when I have core,
We have better, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Oops.
work my ass off to meet your expectations.
You've already not met my expectations. Sorry, you're out of here.
Get the fuck.
Like, was it Death's Head who said this is fundamentally not like that much worse than other stuff? Because I'm like, I don't know, this is like
No, that
especially
was-
bad to me.
I don't remember. I feel like that was Krebsig or
It might
Naff
have
or
been.
somebody. Somebody old and cynical.
Like level 100, what the fuck?
What's going on in here?
Is this really the right way?
Seemed like it.
This thing's level
I
100.
don't think there's
dude.
another way to go.
Does it just drop down here, maybe? Probably.
Oof.
I feel like this is where you were.
Okay. No, but the door is like just below me. It's good. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Let's see.
Use collection point.
Heals an aching
How do you keep getting stuff?
Because I
You're
can
done the
sell it for
game.
money later.
You're
And
gonna
I-
be done the game.
There's still 2 more shops of weapon upgrades, I think.
Oof.
And I'm like out of fucking money because I haven't done any side quests.
Oof.
Wish you could just cheat, man.
Yeah. Fortunately, I am actually playing this on a genuine Switch.
Fucking unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is this a Souls-like?
No. It would be better if it was.
Yeah, that's correct. Would have gameplay.
Yeah. Alright, final fight of this chapter. Here we go. Wait, hang on. Hang on, we can't save Pyra. Hang on, she's right there. She can wait. We're good.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's time for some treasure hunting, everybody.
We might need to upgrade Poppy, JJ. We need fish. What do those two things have in common? Like, what does that even mean?
I think you use those materials to upgrade Poppy as well. Poppy has her own like unique upgrade system that's horrible. And it's not worth doing. Yeah.
I hate it.
Thunk.
You have to fight something when you salvage
No,
here?
Not with that one, apparently. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. What?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the f-
Oh, no. That seems bad.
Hang on, Pyro. We gotta fight this fuck off squid.
This squid can beat Malos, don't worry about it.
It's higher level than Malos. Yeah, we kind of need you to heal everybody here.
Giant enemy squid.
Wait, can I topple it? Can I topple it? Hang on. Can I topple this big fuck off squid? It's broken. No, Dagos isn't charged. No.
Dagos.
Topple it. Yes! See ya, bitch!
Where's it going? Where did it go? Why? But why? Though?
It's still there? No, it despawned.
No, I'm pretty sure you killed it.
Did I? Did I get experience?
You got affinity level up. I don't know.
Great.
Unless maybe you got the affinity level up from salvaging and like.
Maybe.
It just needed to be out of combat to trigger. I don't know, but like, kind of seemed like it died.
Yeah.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff
I get a load of goth. That was perfect. And that's whatever.
And there's a giant enemy squid again.
There's something. Oh no, giant enemy, flying enemy.
Flying shark, classic.
At least it's not level 55.
I mean, you're level 54.
Yeah, that's true.
Why are you jumping off a cliff in an old-fashioned diving suit? To go get
treasure.
Salvage.
We gotta get treasure before we rescue
deep under
Pyro.
the cloud sea.
Yeah, which is not here, but just don't think about it.
Just don't worry about it. It's your job, apparently. This is like what you do in your off days. Which this is obviously an off day because you don't have anything pressing or important to do, like save Pyra. Why don't we have Pyra again? We haven't found Pyra yet. She's like 20 feet away.
Yeah, she's like 20 feet away from us, just getting mind raped by the apparently dead Malos, but it's cool. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. She's fine.
Just don't worry about it. Let me get that. Should be able to. I might actually use a chain attack on this thing because
seems to have a lot of health. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got. Maybe I'll.
She was clearly on the same one brick outcropping Malos was standing on. I don't think that's true.
No. The outcropping she was on is over there, but Malos moved.
Yeah.
Just don't think about it.
Also, don't think you've made the mistake of thinking about it.
Oh, I gotta use this attack. I can't let all of Overworld Kingdom go. You can just
hello,
through her fucking
legs.
What the fuck?
Hello, Pandoria's body that we're clipping through. How's it going?
Oh, I can't even chain attack. I don't have the bar filled. Oh, we're launched.
I know we said we
That's a bit of an issue.
wanted to be inside a woman here, but this isn't what I was imagining. Also, we didn't say that, but don't worry about it. Thinking is better than whatever this fish fight is. Thinking?
Alright, it's dead. That took a while.
That's because you're on normal, I guess.
I'm just wasting time intentionally. I'm just kind of proving a point of how, like, there should be some sense of urgency for these characters, and, like, you probably shouldn't be allowed to salvage while you're trying to rescue Pyra, who's in immediate danger.
Yeah.
As established.
We call this
like,
ludonarrative dissonance.
It is, like, right fucking there.
White people love the word ludonarrative, dude. I'm white people.
Pyra!
Oh, gee, she's got a black eye.
Pyra!
Wait, really? Doubling down on the whole sexual violence angle?
Yes.
She gets a black eye, even though she didn't get physically assaulted at all? Or wait, is that just Shadow?
I don't know if it's just a shadow, but...
What did you do
But then why does the other eye not have a shadow?
I
Well,
already
angle.
told you.
I guess. Oh, hey, he's alive!
Oh,
he
Malos
survived
wasn't
super
dead.
cancer!
5
Wow.
centuries ago.
Super cancer didn't kill him.
You don't need to explain why he survived super cancer, it's cool.
You're alive.
You didn't think you could put me down that easily, did you? I am an Aegis. Don't
Okay, can we give him super cancer again?
I can't believe
It seemed
you
pretty
fell
effective
for
the
it.
first time.
You did this to her.
She
So does that count as
betrayed
losing? Like, I'm gonna say that
herself
counts as losing the
forming a
cutscene.
bond with a piece of human trash.
Yeah, that's fair.
She tried
Personally.
so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you. But in the end, I got them all. She put up a
Grr.
brutal fight. Please don't steal my memories. Cute
Yeah, this
stuff
is like,
that.
I don't know.
Sorry,
This is a little
boy.
too far into like
You came
subtextual
to
sexual
this
violence.
desolate place.
Maybe
Like,
just
just
a
like-
little bit, yeah.
Just like the
Do you
this is the
really want
NTR
me to
scene,
use
like the
this
NTR
husk?
rape scene.
Go ahead and take it.
Yeah, like useless husk. She's been used by another man. I don't know, dude.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
Pyra.
I don't really have anything to add to that.
NTR stands for Neterare. It's a shorthand for cuckolding.
Rex, Rex.
Cuckoldry.
Yeah, basically.
No type requested. Indeed.
Nia,
Got it.
Dromark, take care of Pyra.
Understood.
Yeah, I think that they're trying to give. Yeah, they're trying to
The
give
impression
Nia
that
like
she's-
hips and an
That's
ass
old, well, yeah.
with the figure on that what is essentially a swimsuit.
Yeah.
But, like, she doesn't have those. Like, they gave her high heels and they made her like sway as she walks, but her figure still doesn't have that.
Yeah.
She needs to accept it.
Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked in the shadow of the Aegis's light.
I think this is them trying to give Rex
blindly
character
walking
development.
my own path, while
Allegedly.
she walked alone.
She's not dead. Her hair is still flowing in the wind and clipping through the ground. She's obviously alive.
Obviously.
So,
Dead
I
people
might
don't
be
do that.
Stupid, but I've made a decision.
Oh, what have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
Decided
It's
that
obvious.
your
I'll
pretty
crush you
boy
into oblivion, and take Pyra
Bishanen
and Mithra
fucking
to Elysium.
Crush us?
budget Sephiroth
Me
needs
and
less
Jin,
man
you couldn't
cleavage.
take Jin on your own. And on top of that, I've regained control of all my Aegis powers. Not to
It'd be worse
mention
if David
the
Cage made it.
artifices.
I don't see
You're
how.
doomed, boy.
I'm not.
That
I'm just
thing's
gonna give you
just a
super
used-up
cancer.
Shell. You can't rely on it to save you, boy.
Use more man. Hoovy, do you like this, pretty boy?
What Pyra and Mithra
Is it time for
wanted,
tutorial? It actually is
and I
time for tutorial.
understand what I have to do to make
Do you look
it
up all the
happen.
tutorials?
What it means
No,
to be
but I
driver
do.
and
I can tell
maid.
that there will be one here because there's a new mechanic introduced.
Everyone,
What the fuck was that
stand
face?
with me one more time.
Did you see that fucking face?
Let's get Pyra back and go
Yes.
to Elysium.
All right, time for the fight.
Yeah, he looks fucking malnourished.
Let's go then.
Stay true to your disciplines.
All right, so I don't know if you know, but you just have to get Miles down the path.
Yeah, I know. Just, you can't actually win this fight.
Is she dead permanently, or do we have to like rescue her disembodied soul or something? Do you think she's dead permanently? Does this look like that kind of game, or does it look like she's gonna come back because of the power of friendship? Because I can tell you which one it looks like from my perspective. Also, what the fuck is this music?
You know, they haven't used this for anything else before, but they do keep using it as like Malos' boss fight. No, it's Jin's boss fight music.
This is so like not exciting.
Yeah, it's they used it for the last boss fight with Jin too.
This is like a bored, casual exploration theme.
Kinda. Yeah.
Like, what's this flute doing in a boss fight with like allegedly the big bad?
Oh, they just got rid of the blade combo I had, and Jin taunted me apparently, so I can't fight when I need to lower the health on. Cool.
A man can hope. In this game, hoping is.
You know, you didn't actually start a death thing for this one, but it's not looking good. Alright, it's gonna go.
Maybe it's too late now. Like, what is this flute? What is this fucking Peter and the Wolves ass flute doing in here? Peter and the
Don't
Wolf?
think about it. I mean, I can actually get a mega explosion, which surprises me.
Like a fucking oboe or some shit going on. It's like, this is supposed to be a boss fight.
Like, I get that it's
Mouse.
supposed to be like sad because Pyra's quote unquote.
Don't
dead,
just.
but-
I loved the grandpa oboe.
That was a big attack. Hey, you want to pick up those healing potions? Oh dear. Alright, picking up those potions did not end well for me. You know?
Alright, down.
Oh crap. That's really bad. That was not good.
That was unwise.
That was really bad. Okay, we both have fire blades. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I actually can probably make this work.
You can probably get it down to half.
Which is all I need, right?
Yeah. And especially with this gal.
Yeah, I can burst both, so I'll at least get 6 attacks off here, no matter what. But yeah, it's not great. I need Cosmos' level 3.
What happened to Super Cancer? Yeah, he was just like, did you really think you could kill me?
Super Cancer would kill me?
No explanation. He was merely pretending to fall to his death.
I got it. Alright.
Obviously.
It ended because we got to the cutscene.
Yeah, because you have to hit half to hit the cutscene.
Oh! Have I mentioned how irritating that ability is?
You did mention that.
What, it gave you Super Cancer? Time for another party member to die? No.
No, time for more bullshit. Time for...
It's ice.
It's probably Jin.
Jin.
Turns out. Yep, it was Jin.
But of course.
Turns out she was healing.
This is Jin's true power.
Oh yeah, no.
You may have awesome regenerative powers, but everything becomes futile once you get down to absolute zero.
His true power wasn't really controlling light particles.
It's he can change the temperature of everything around it to absolute zero so that no chemical reactions can happen.
So we're all dead, right? So there's no air to breathe, right?
But I don't know, if Super Cancer can't fucking do anything, then yeah, just don't fucking worry about it.
Oh, ass shot. Can we have like an ass shot?
That would be off the fucking charts. I can't keep track of that.
No, yeah. It wouldn't even be a point. Oh, right. Now that the healing's not happening, Mallows can explode everything.
Oh, yeah. Too bad.
You just like, this is a metal cutscene. Doesn't need a fucking solo keys and a fucking flute. Like, what is this? This isn't somber. He's getting his ass kicked. They literally need to fire their fucking music director.
Give up, Yugi. Grandpa's doubting me. I can't give up.
Please listen to what we have to say.
The only time I agree with Jin.
Our power has done nothing but bring you pain.
Literally, if you die, he
If
dies.
such a power didn't exist.
Ass shot times 2.
We told you.
We're at 3 ass shots
We
in the
wanted to
cutscene.
go to Elysium.
I guess this doesn't count as winning battle, because you didn't actually win the battle.
No, we didn't
They at
win
least
the battle.
stopped you before you won.
To go there was to beg
This doesn't
our
count.
father to let us die.
But you didn't have the true power of friendship, which rests in Bythra.
Abandon us.
Pyra and Mithra wanted to commit Sudoku, but Bythra...
Bythra was their will to live. That's where they stored
When
it
you
all.
feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
With the power of God and anime on our side.
Has he finally cracked?
You literally
really
know
think I
that
can just
they're
stand
like
by like this and
linked.
watch someone I love suffer?
You can make it to
Suffer.
Elysium. You
Sounds
can
like
make
Helden.
it.
This is
With
the...
or without us.
I bet they only have one animation loop for the sword fight.
Listen, I swore to you. We're going to
Like I've
Elysium
seen
together.
him fucking block in the same position like 4 times.
I'm
I'd
going
have
to
to look
Elysium
back just
for
to
you.
confirm, but you're probably right.
I'm doing all
Her
this.
arms just clipped into her titties when she was holding them over
Yes,
her head.
that's
over her
happened
mouth.
several times,
We'll
don't
do
worry
it
about it.
together. We'll find out together. We'll find your place in this world. Find out.
What is this music?
What is this, like, face animations compared to?
No, it's like, it's as corny. His face is as corny as the lines he's saying, at least, right?
Yeah.
Like, at least at this point, the scriptwriter and the animator were talking. That's fine. Like, if this was in Japanese, I bet it would only be half as corny.
Yes. Because it would actually match, but, like, they didn't even try.
No. But it's like, but then
Oh,
this
JJ, here we
music
go.
doesn't, like, this is supposed to be like a driving, oh my
It's
god.
Bythra!
Holy shit, it's the Gundam that is Bythra. Is Bythra a Gundam?
You were granted at birth. So Rex.
And yeah, the lip syncing, they didn't even fucking bother. It looks like the localization team didn't even have access to the game files. They literally just had to make they just had to make it MP3s. Because if you have access to the cutscenes and you can also
then you can look
the
at this and
cutscenes,
see like, oh yeah, he's yelling, right? Like,
Yeah.
There's has to be several layers in how this got fucked up.
yeah, but it's like they didn't even have because you can like cut when they stop talking, right?
Yeah.
Or just like have the lips not move. You don't have to know how to work the whole software to just make some small changes. Bythra is a Gundam. She has 6 teams more dateable than Pyra and Mythra. Yeah, I'm all in on Bythra at this point if Bythra is this Gundam. But wasn't Bythra blue hair? Or is that somebody else?
Bythra's blue hair, yeah.
Ah, okay. Then where the fuck is she?
What? How?
Who the fuck cares? Me! I care! I care about Bythra. Like, where was this guitar this whole scene? Legitimately, this guitar needed to be here this whole cutscene.
No, it shouldn't have been triumphant before this. This is too...
No, but it needed to be here. Oh, there's Bythra. All right,
there's Bythra.
Alright, welcome, Bythra, to the fold. Oh, you have ass wings. You have leg wings? Foot wings? Where are your... They're just not on you.
Boob shot.
Oh! Was that Russian?
Yeah, I think it's Cyrillic.
Why?
Pyra! Mythra!
On her tits?
Rex, worry not. All is well. I am lost no longer.
Why does she have a Russian breast tattoo? Oh, okay. Now we're
body armor.
Yeah, now we're a Gundam boy.
I could get used to this.
We got like the fucking Eva bodysuit with spikes on it.
Get in the robot, Shinji.
Thank goodness you got over that rape thing and turned into... Well, he did bring their sister, who didn't get raped, I guess.
Yeah, this is Bythra, come on.
This is Bythra now. Does she have a name? Are we gonna learn her name?
We'll see.
Okay.
She's actually
she got a
not
tramp
a
stamp?
being, unfortunately.
Oh, she's just a combination of Pyra and
Yes.
Mythra? Okay, well, that's fine. She's Bythra now. I guess we can call her Pythra?
A tutorial! Finally!
Yeah, I
Pyra
knew this
has
would be
tried to do
tutorialized.
her true power. In this tutorial, explain about making a super in an ascended state.
Alright, anybody want to go all in on this being the last tutorial? You have the option to call it now.
In normal battles, you can achieve Pyra's ascended state when both Pyra or Mythra's affinity and the party gauge are at maximum level. When you fulfill both these conditions, press X while holding down R to trigger the transformation. I'm forced to use Rex, motherfucker. When Pyra launches the blade combo in her ascended state, her power to make whatever she wishes comes fucking true. Select a combo route, press down or up when a combo request comes through. Pyra's incredibly powerful in ascended state, but she can only sustain it for a limited time. Keep an eye on the gauge that indicates how long the state will last. But you don't need to worry about that right now. There's no time limit in this particular battle, so feel free to go to town with Pyra's true power.
Yeah, I mean, in the course of regular gameplay, he'd probably be about 50 hours in. He's probably only like 25
why is
or 30.
Tora here?
What? Get that bitch out! Get that bitch the fuck.
That's actually a real problem.
Yeah, that really is.
Like, 2 of my good characters are just not in this fight.
Yeah, Nia's getting her shit kicked in. Oh my god, I should have started a prediction for this.
We fight. Like, oh, we've unlocked her true power, and now we're worse. We're just straight up worse off. Damn, we could have seen it coming.
That's okay, it seems like you're gonna win anyway. Because Jin's not dodging every move like he totally can.
Yeah. Oh, we've got the true power of the Aegis now.
Yeah, that doesn't... I don't see how that defeats the fact that he can dodge everything at the speed of light.
Just don't worry about it.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, I know. I just
Okay,
need to
never mind.
attack off first.
Like, that's a lot of damage, but it's not as much damage as Ball Lady does, quite frankly.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't seem like Nia or... they're not gathering combo at all. Like, Nia has nothing.
Maybe you just have to do
there we go.
the thing, yeah.
Why didn't Tora have any combo? Tora just fucking blows. You know what? I shouldn't question this.
Yeah, you just haven't paid attention to Tora at all.
Alright, we kicked a ball into Jin, so he's dead now forever. We did it.
You should have tried kicking a ball into him in the cutscene. That would have worked. That would have been GG, probably.
Oh, wait, Rex has one. Can Rex actually not die? Rex can't die. You can't lose this fight. I was reduced to 1 HP and then got hit, and I didn't take damage.
Oh yeah, during this battle he cannot die. What if Jin's attacks a little cutscene move from Sephiroth? Listen, they don't have to be subtle. They just have to not get sued, which in Japan is very, very easy.
This will probably kill.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. You're not half bad.
Problem with? Yeah.
No cheating.
Alright, GG. I'm glad I didn't start a prediction then.
Inevitable cutscene. Yeah, that would have been lame.
Alright, can we lose in this cutscene? Surely not, right?
No. I think losing the cutscene is done from this point forward.
There's not much left to lose.
Yeah. Like, we've got the final power up, right?
Okay, now we move at the speed of light. Now we can. Oh, now we can Dragon Ball Z, which is very easy to animate when you only do 3 frames of it per second.
Impossible.
Now we animate.
You can't have such power.
Yeah. Okay. This is okay. All right. Fine. This is fine. This is
fine.
where the game should have been all along.
I agree. But it doesn't connect at all with the actual gameplay, is the problem.
No, it doesn't, but I don't care. It's just like, up until now, the cutscene battles have been fucking lame as shit.
Yep.
So this is
Like, I don't care if this is cheesy and stupid, as long as it's like...
It does look cool.
Yeah, it's like, there's a reason Dragon Ball Z did it. It looks sick,
Yeah,
right?
you missed the first cutscene battle, and that's the only one that's looked cool up until this point.
Yeah, you had to unlock the true power of Bythra to stop this cutscene.
You want some more?
It's just dumb? No, Death said you don't understand. Up until this point, it's been dumb, but even worse than this.
It's been dumb and lame. Now it's just dumb.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same argument I made with Zeke. I'm like, if you're gonna go down this road, just make every character like Zeke. And that kind of works.
Like, if you're gonna be stupid, like...
live to regret it.
Hey, we're gonna explain that Cyrillic titty, it really is on her titties.
Get to Elysium. That's all. I won't let you stop me.
That's not going to happen. We have goals of our own.
So, do we care to explain how we have the Aegis' power and he has the Aegis' power now?
Our
Eventually.
only purpose: destroy humanity, destroy the world.
Yeah, that's
Destroy the architect.
not really gonna cut it.
I am an Aegis.
That's correct, that's it.
Created by the architect to erase existence. The ultimate weapon. The Endbringer.
Endbringer?
Yes. My only purpose is to destroy. I am the Endbringer. That
How is this
why
not an
I
improvement?
must go to Elysium and awaken the ultimate artifice ion.
Is he wearing like
You can't be serious.
1.5-inch pumps?
I'm nothing but
Like, is he on platforms?
boy. This is the sacred duty entrusted to the Aegises by the architect.
You're wrong.
Yeah, Nick, we're off the rails. Don't worry.
Oh, the rails are fucking gone.
Enough. I know
We've hit
I'm
endgame.
right.
Ah!
What's he doing?
He's summoning the worm thing because he's corrupted it.
Oh, sick. Can we just kill it?
It ends here.
Do we fight it? Eventually. But not here. Yeah, Mythra hits it with a fucking space laser because she remembered that she could do that. Thanks, Bythra.
Guest at the party?
I mean, we've been doing this literally the whole time.
That's...
Wait, wasn't that thing in lower orbit?
Yeah.
I thought... Can it come down here? Is that legal?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, where are you getting that one from, boss?
I'm not sure.
Do you want to...
Oh, the snake, of course.
Was it from the worm?
Yeah, I think it was from the worm.
Okay. So does he have one of these? And
I think he did it. Maybe he should.
He used to?
Yeah.
And now he doesn't? And then the worm
Maybe?
is his now? Is that...
Well, now the worm's definitely his.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to do much with that little sword, boy. Although you can move at the speed of light, apparently, so...
Yeah, so I think maybe he'd be able to do something.
Pyra!
Like, just pick it up like Metal Gear Rex and fucking Metal Gear Rising
Literally.
and just toss it.
Literally, like, if you're gonna go all the way.
No.
You know what the Switch doesn't like?
Yes.
This. Like, congrats on bringing all of the particle effects out, but you might have considered performance in your cutscene. Or just pre-rendered it. Okay.
There's chapter 7. 3 more.
Well, 3 more. And you said they're short, right?
Yeah, the benefit of this is that chapter 8 and 9 should just really have been the same chapter, but I think they just wanted to have 10 chapters.
Completely understandable.
There's really no difference. Anyway, now we're forced to play as Rex, so, fuck. So I've been continuing to upgrade his blades, because I knew this part was coming.
Yeah. So, is Bythra sticking around, or are we gonna have to talk to Pyramithra in the cutscenes, and she's only around when we upgrade her, like, in combat and shit?
Kinda sticks around.
That bell.
I don't remember how exactly this works. Because you can use her within combat. But
Has it stopped? It stopped. But something's still ringing out. Yes. So we have to go now. We've got to be with Rex.
yes, it does look like we should see them, correct? I would agree.
Which one's the blind girl?
The blonde girl. I assume you meant.
I mean, I'd say yes, except for the sheer fucking magnitude of those. Like on normal breasts, you'd be right. But those things are fucking gigantic. So it's kind of like... Where the fuck is this? Is this in, like,
This
real
is down.
world?
We fell all the way down to the bottom of the Cloud Sea, basically, but there's no Cloud Sea where we were, because it's right next to the tree. Is that Nia?
This is the old world.
No, it's Mythra. God damn it.
Mythra.
Rex?
All in one piece? I guess if you were injured, I'd be feeling it too.
Huh? Yes. I'm okay. Huh. Was I in your lap this whole time?
Weird stuff never happens with Pyra because we can't have Pyra lampshade it because she'd just go along with it because she lacks agency.
Your old self.
I mean, thank you. I didn't say anything strange, did I? Talking in my sleep, or grinding my teeth, or snoring, or I'm such a terrible sleeper.
You snore and grind your teeth?
Well, not always. I mean, it was just a figure of speech, that's all.
It's okay. What with all the fighting and stuff. You're out for the count.
Yep,
right.
I would agree, ICPT.
That's good to know.
It's the continuation of the will they, won't they romance that started with her sleepwalking into his room and putting his hand on her tit. And that's not me exaggerating. That's an actual accurate summary of how that scene went.
I don't know what happened to everyone else. Over there is where we fell.
I'm not kidding.
He's not kidding.
Up there.
I will find
He's
you
not
the scene.
kidding. Yes, she absolutely did, and then she threw barrels at him and Tora.
Yes,
because,
she went
ooh-ah.
Would you, Rex Mythra sleepwalking scene?
Sure.
Still okay? Let's get our bearings and then go look for them. We need to find a way out of here.
Any ideas?
Over there.
Are those the World Tree's roots?
Yeah. I bet there's a way up there.
There has to be. I'm good to go. Let's move.
How's Pyra?
She's sleeping. Shall I call her?
Nah. Let her sleep. She's been
All
to
right,
the
that's good enough. That's a good enough point.
You're too kind.
Rule 5 of the Salvager Code. Always be...
I don't think we need to hear it. Come on, let's go.
Hey! At least let me finish, spoiled sport.
Casual panty shot. Alright, so the next 2 chapters are basically get to the world tree, climb the world tree, and I don't know, not that much that I remember happens. I think there might be a good amount of gameplay in this one. Then there's more cutscenes in the second one, but fundamentally neither of them's like particularly long or tutorials. Rex is a driver of the Aegis. The power of the master driver has awoken within him. This means that Rex can freely engage blades that originally resonate with other drivers. Were those sound effects added? No. No, those are present in the original cutscene. JJ, are you still there?
Well, I'm still here.
Yeah, okay.
Normally.
I should probably look at what blades I actually have equipped to you and try and find something that's not complete dog shit. Oh yeah, he can use any blade. That's potentially actually meaningful right now.
Because strange if we considered that all of those blades shouldn't be there right now.
Shouldn't be here, yeah. That's what I was thinking, but you know, ludonarrative dissonance and all that. Should I actually
People were paid money to write this, it's true.
Yeah, adenine for sure, but beyond that, no, I mean, hey, it's fine. This works. This is fine. I should probably look at your affinity chart. Can I get that's assigned to B. Anything else here I want? Yeah, I want that.
That's about that.
I'll take that and increase by luck because I think it gives me more crits.
Nice one!
Nice one.
Nice one. I think he gets new voice lines in combat now, too. Maybe out of combat he gets new voice lines? He certainly has a new portrait. I should give him a pouch item while he's actually forced to be in the party.
Thanks! I'll add it to my treasure trove.
You don't even know how much I love this.
I'm excited just by looking at it.
Right.
Great, so that'll last for like a third of the rest of the game at least. Selection of the cards. Boost recharge for specials after canceling. That's actually pretty good, but boost luck, boost strength, improves healing arts. Ugh, I don't care. Whatever.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
People were complaining about how the Wheel of Time show makes the magic anime like that. And that makes me laugh. I think that anime is the only genre that can, pull off fantasy, epic fantasy, to be honest with you. I don't think they should make live-action adaptations of any actual high fantasy.
It kind of needs to be animation.
What have we here?
There's so much in books that are very anime in nature,
I mean, I just don't think you can pull it off very well without having fucking Avatar billion-dollar budget.
Yeah, things just don't look right.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is an exception to the rule, and also because there's not honestly a lot of magic in that shit, and it's a lot about characters and stuff.
Quite a bit.
Where fantasy has gotten in the last 50 years is where shonen anime has gotten, you know what I mean?
Really? You got
if that makes sense?
Yeah.
There's a lot of just it's about power levels, dog.
Have broken bits of memory.
It's about how cool the magic is. It's about the fight scenes, right?
Adam told me something.
I watched one Percy Jackson movie.
I feel like I probably did when I was young.
He told me to fight for the things I wanted
I
to
read
protect.
a couple of those books, I know, when I was younger.
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember,
I know that there's I think there's a lot of them now,
yeah.
maybe.
I fight
that
for
guy
you
kept writing
and
something
Pyra.
at least.
I read 3 of them.
I mean, I'm still not good enough for you, but...
The best fantasy series are about that, though? Yeah, but we're not adapting
I've made a
whatever the
choice
best
as
fantasy
well.
series are. We're adapting what
Not
fantasy series are
to
going to make money.
Live in fear.
Game of Thrones is an obvious choice for an adaptation because it's not about magic. Magic just happens to exist in the novels. Wheel of Time is a less obvious choice because like 30% of it or more is descriptions of how Rance kills 10,000 million orcs.
So how Rance kills?
Wait, I meant Rand. His name's Rand, sorry. But Rance, yeah, might as well be. It fucking might as well be.
He's back.
The canonical ending, spoiler warning, results in him having 3 marriages. He literally, canonically, engages in polygamy.
So
because he can't choose between his harem.
Bythra is just merged Pyra and
something like
Mythra.
That, anyway.
Oh wait, are these one person now?
Yeah, when it's Bythra, they're both the same thing.
Call me whichever.
What's the line, says Voomer? The line between polygamy and a harem?
Alright, which one will we choose? JJ, I leave it to you.
Can't we type our own?
I wish. Like, we know in our hearts it's Bythra, but which name will we use?
God, tell me I love them both. Yeah, true. I want to say Mythra, but it's wrong.
Yeah.
Kill Pyra. Don't kill Pyra. Mythra's more annoying. I'm gonna go with Pyra because Mythra's more annoying.
Alright, we're setting it to Pyra. Fuck you, Mythra.
You can transform at will.
If I need to.
I see.
He's realizing that this just turned into a 3-way at all times.
Well,
yeah.
I kind of preferred your hair in that form.
It's like that, is it? You jerk.
Got her.
That sound.
It's the others. Come on.
Yeah.
So, like, they're the same person now, right? They're not 2 personalities anymore?
No, they're only the same person when they're blue-haired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, deciding to call her Pyro is actually just insulting Mythra.
Yes.
Sick.
Yeah, we're saying which one do we want to call the blue-haired form. I think it just basically they didn't fucking want to come up with their own name for, so they just will use the voice lines from Pyra when you are using Bythra.
So you literally just overwrote Mythra's free will.
That's correct.
Dope.
Sorry, what free will? We established that. Yeah.
I didn't even know I said that. That was a mistake.
I can't.
You can't move at the speed of light.
To these fools.
Does Rand ever engage in extramarital affairs? I forget. For all the insanity that is, he doesn't. Oh, he has. No wait, Nin. Yes. Yeah. Who else?
Still wounded from before.
He does have a child out of wedlock, but is it with one of the 3 women? No, it was. I feel like that counts, because they get, like, narratively married, even if they don't get legally married. That's fine. But I was trying to remember if he has anybody besides his 3 hoes, and I don't think so. For a while, he's really fundamentally cheating on Min with everyone else, I think, except he's cheating on Egwene with everyone else. Except, who's even the 3rd woman? I don't even remember. Nineveh? No, Nineveh. There's just a lot of narrative that describes Nineveh as being a top in the bedroom because she's a bottom socially, which is just funny. Yeah, we get Jin now, who has like twice your HP apparently.
Yeah.
Does he not get a blade?
No, he's just Jin.
I liked how that guy just slid over to you. You have a little back for a while. He's cheating on a lane with everyone else. I always felt like he was cheating on Min with everyone else. But you're probably right. Min is actually the last of the 3 for him to be in a relationship. Really? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Min is the OTP, so you're right. Okay, I'm just making sure that I remember something of this series. And then Egwene is just kind of a bitch, right? Or is it Elaine that's just kind of a bitch? Or are they all bitches because it's Robert Jordan's writing? Women exist to nag and tug their hair at men who are just trying to live free lives.
Unlucky.
Yep. Elaine and Aviendha are actually totally in love with each other. RJ just doesn't realize. Yeah, he does so much delegitimizing of lesbian relationships in that novel, or novels. It's, like, unreal. Like, literally every single mage woman in the series has, quote, pillow friends.
What?
Which are just for when they're in dorm. It's like having a lesbian phase in college.
Yeah, we know that.
What?
What series is this?
Even so,
Wheel of
it would have
Time.
been wrong.
Oh, okay. I've not read it.
Yeah,
just
it's like
thought-
having a lesbian phase in college. You
can't let it
just
end
grow
there.
out of it. And every single one of
Really?
them grows out of it, except like one, maybe? And then she dies, I think.
No. It's
I
nothing.
think. Show is luckily retcon. That's very wise
Hey.
of them. That is very wise of them.
What?
What? What? Why was that made out to be a threat? We literally just
Those
kicked his
flames.
ass.
Yep.
You've got a lot to
This is the
learn.
ground for betrayal.
And
It's
also-
fucking painful to read, and we're the reason it tapped out. Yeah, it takes 14 fucking novels for them to get to the point where it's like, hey, can we have a foursome? And
That
Rand is like,
will
yeah, okay,
smash
fine.
Their core crystal.
I don't think there's actually a
Otherwise,
foursome
they'll keep
because Sanderson was too much of a pussy
Poppy,
to add in a
crumbs.
sick foursome.
Rex, are you okay?
Poppy, find friends.
So I think we run around for a while where we're technically only supposed to have Bridget and Poppy.
Jin?
Where the frick are we? What are we even doing? The snake blew up the ground.
So now we're on the ground right next to the world
really?
tree because there's no cloud
So you
sea right
lost
next to the
Tor
world
and
tree.
Yves.
So we're
Yeah,
like
so we're in the
essentially
old
on-
worlds.
Yeah, below the cloud sea.
Not as soft as he looked.
Sanderson was obviously Jordan was obviously sexually repressed. Sanderson is also sexually repressed. He's a fucking Mormon.
She must be here too.
Have you read other Sanderson? I got the impression he was
Let's
pretty
rest
sexually
up
repressed.
and
He,
don't look
he writes women better than Jordan though,
Hey, Rex.
even though he's a fucking Mormon.
What about that scumbag there?
So it's kind of like Big L for
I think I beat
Jordan.
him up pretty bad in that
Where's the
fight.
water? It's not here. There's no water right next to the world tree.
I
It all
thought
goes
would be
away.
Something like that.
Huh. You're
There's like a big
sneaky.
waterfall in a circle around it
So, what are we going to do?
where there's no water.
He's
Basically,
like a really Joss Whedon. He is. Listen,
Mithra, maybe
have you
could-
seen how much Sanderson puts out?
Fine. Whatever.
Sometimes a little Whedon gets in there, and that's the sacrifice that that Sanderson makes to write more fantasy novels than every other person on Earth put together.
Bythra's back.
What's Bythra doing?
Incredible.
Healing
What
him.
awesome power you've acquired.
She can just do that now?
Yeah.
This is the power
Is she just
of
assumed
the
to be
Master Blade.
Jesus?
The Master
Essentially-
Blade possesses the data
yeah,
of all
so I
blade
can say it here.
cores.
Yeah.
The
This
Aegis has like data on the entire world, basically.
Again, why the breast tattoo?
His heart.
I
It's a human heart. He's a flesh eater.
Didn't we know that?
yes.
Why does Rex like control these women? That's what being a driver is about. The blade is like a weapon and also a person that you bond with and then control.
What? What did you do to me?
Didn't we literally already know that?
Easy. You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Maybe Mithra didn't know that?
Maybe
Not
Mithra
perfect,
didn't know that
So be careful with it.
because he
I've
wasn't
never watched Mithra.
before, but
My name.
we knew that. We knew
Still
that already.
remember it, do you?
Uh,
I guess that makes sense.
yeah, that's correct.
You never
Death's
did
Head,
return
because
to your
Jordan's
crystal,
into
did you?
that and repressed. I had never actually watched Mithra's walk cycle before. She literally like
You've been given the
gyrates.
second chance you denied
Yes.
to many brave Ardanians. I doubt your luck would hold up so well if Morag were here.
Mithra, didn't
So
you
does
and
Jin
the
get to be a character for long, or is he gonna
Yes.
turn bad again?
He eventually
together
either
against
dies or
Malus
leaves
once.
near the end of chapter 8, I
That's
think.
why I need to know.
Okay. Is he any
He's not.
good?
He's not permanent. He's interesting.
Why did
He
he
can
take
essentially do the whole
Malus
blade combo
aside?
himself, or the whole driver combo himself of like break,
You only
topple,
think you do. If you
launch,
knew, it'd
spike.
destroy you
So he
too.
can do a ton of damage.
I
But
can
he's not very fun to
just-
play because
And I can tell
he doesn't have any blades or anything. So I'll
didn't
probably
lead
just
me
playing as Rex until
to the same conclusion as
you know.
you. Laura. She's in there, isn't she?
Is that the woman that we kept having flashbacks to?
With
That was the
everything
woman
you've done,
frozen in ice.
we
She was
can't
also
forgive
in
you.
So-
some flashbacks. But yeah.
And
Is she the one that
if you're
like
gonna keep
had like
standing
brown
in our
hair?
way in the
Yeah, she had
future,
like short brown hair.
keep trying to
Yeah,
destroy
yeah,
the world.
yeah.
We will stop you. But right now,
Naive kid. This is the land of Moratha. And it's a place of more wickedness than you can imagine.
you know it.
This land was destroyed long before Allrest existed. Birthplace of the architect. That's what Malos said.
The architect's
architect.
Jin,
My
I
God.
know full well there's no easy way to change your mind. But hear me out. Let's regroup and climb up the world tree. Call it a ceasefire until then, okay?
My God.
Alright, I'm grabbing water while this is
That's
still
your wish.
cutscene.
Alright.
It's not like I could take you on in this state, anyway.
It's not a cutscene anymore. Abandoned by pizza. Can't believe you've done this. Tell us how much you hate pizza. I hate pizza that is 2 days old and not very tasty. That's how much pizza I hate. I think pizza's more than 2 days old. Might have to reformulate an opinion on Pizzarific, the streamer.
I've returned.
Welcome. You left literally seconds before the cutscene ended.
Sick.
And they got me to admit how much I hate pizza. And I said I hated pizza that was more than 2 days old.
That's pretty fair.
And then Nick pointed out that you're probably more than 2 days old, so I might have to hate you now.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh well.
Yeah, GG. So, where do we go from here?
Well, there's no point heading back, so I guess we just press on?
I guess so, huh? Forward is the only way. We'll just have to head over that fallen building, huh?
We may have him with us, but he's not in the best shape, and we have fewer fighters around than we're used to. We should exercise caution as we proceed.
Truly.
Yeah.
I didn't know Rex was... Yeah, Rex is Solid Snake.
Rex is Solid Snake. Metal Gear. Psycho tutorials. You're engaging Bridget right now, so you better live up to this exacting standards set by Morag. Make sure you use Bridget's capabilities to their fullest extent. Am I forced to use
What the
Bridget
fuck?
right now?
Is Bythra Slavic now?
Yep.
Was she just Slav squatting?
Yeah, it just happens, you know?
D.
Heinz D. I guess it gives you her so that you would guarantee to have a tank blade for this section, but I hate playing as tank blade.
Mithra has become Slavic.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and get through this section as quick as I can. But it's like a bunch of gameplay.
I'm so dying.
Do I have to use this? Maybe.
By now for 4 hours, do you think when I came back you'd be close to done, but not done?
You gotta stick around a little bit longer. There's a scene here coming up. Electric mastery. Okay, there's no way I have all that with just one driver that can actually use anything. There's no way I have to interact with that right now.
If you do, that's fucking criminally insane.
No, there's gonna be another fucking cutscene right here, isn't there?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Of course. Time to take break. I think it might be. We went 2 feet. Much as I would like to find Lady Morag without a moment delay, it's not wise to overexert ourselves. Rex in particular is the only driver we have right now, so it would be dangerous for Rex to tire himself out.
I wouldn't say I'm worn out just yet. But you're probably right. Better to be safe than sorry.
Jin, do you think this area seems safe enough? Yes, I don't sense any hostile presence.
Then break time it is. Six shots. Flips guns. Flips more guns.
Like, just... They went 2 feet. How could they need to rest? They climbed 1 fucking building.
Jin has an anemia.
Can I have
Hello
a
there,
word?
FGs. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to fuck.
I'm Bridget. But I hardly needed to introduce myself to you, did I? You must know practically all there is to know about me by now. The stuff in here, the old me, the me you knew.
This was a mistake.
Is this journal the truth?
Specifically, raiding pizza has always been a mistake for the last, like, month.
I need to know if I can trust
Okay, it ends
you.
today. I'll stream good games from now on, I promise.
For the love of God, please.
Well, we get to watch Young play Disco.
If you knew,
Shisco.
you think it would change anything?
Ape Escape 2?
Better not
No,
stream
I probably won't stream Ape Escape 2.
The Bridget
I fired up
I knew.
Ape Escape 3 briefly,
Wow.
and I was like, I'm
You
actually
are
good.
her. It's like talking to a whole new Blade.
I'd rather not ruin that nostalgia I have
Makes
for those
sense.
games.
There's no going back to who I was.
Stream,
I still need
Dark Souls
to
2.
know.
No,
I want
how was
to
that
know
a good
what
game?
I did, what I really
What?
thought. And
Just thought it would be funny.
seems
fair.
And
wrong
JJ.
to
JJ's
just
here.
forget about the people who were
Allegedly.
important to me before.
I'm being forced to stick around until
I
some
need to remember
crazy
that.
bullshit happens and I'll leave pizza for like 3 hours so that I can get some sleep, maybe, and
Really
like cry.
take me through the majority of the rest of the game.
Really?
I
By the time
don't
he gets
care.
back, if he
Only
does.
just born.
Whether or not he gets
Doesn't know
back.
much.
I guess maybe I'll leave it open on my phone and like turn it up or down depending on if I can actually fall asleep.
Yep.
So that at least I don't miss anything.
Indeed.
If I'm not gonna sleep, which I might not, because God hates me.
Poppy always
Yep.
thinks must make many more Master Pond memories.
Yeah, I've slept like a grand total of like 12 hours in the past 4 days. It's been great.
That's
now I'm
not
doing
great.
this. No, it's not great.
I'm gonna describe that as not great.
But that's got another freaking reason to finish this, so I don't have to have it hanging over my head anymore. That's the
I feel
lady that he fused with.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Why do they all have samurai shoulders, except some of them who don't?
So,
Now there's a girl
I'm
speaking.
officially
Yeah,
a
Poppy is
Tornin driver now.
a maid woman.
Robot.
Okay, let's make some memories.
They really didn't shell out for her VA. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean,
That was the most
she does like
bland
5
delivery.
lines.
Yeah. It was like woman number 3 VA.
I keep thinking that Pyra is Nia because the hair is a similar color to Nia's suit.
That's fair. We could just kill Poppy.
Poppy's just fucking off, apparently. Was that a hard explanation? Was it? I don't think it was.
No, nobody cut anywhere.
Very quiet.
It is.
Poppy think this world achieved very big technological advancement. Many buildings. Many people. Everybody probably very happy here. But
Until they dug too deep.
And then the
Deep
Fire
down,
Nation
they're all the
attacked.
same.
Literally.
They
This
thought
probably
they
was
were
the Fire
making their
Nation.
lives better with all this stuff, but in the end, it destroyed them. No, it's just a ruin.
And instead we live on giant turtles.
advancement too.
And
Remember, everyone,
that makes
technology's
sense.
a mistake.
Will
You
Poppy
just live on a turtle.
destroy
Don't even worry about it.
That's my problem too.
The social
If this
commentary?
world is
It's
Father's
attempted to be,
world,
for sure.
and Father made me to be as dangerous.
Yeah,
as
like,
any
I don't know
technology.
that it is.
Poppy,
I don't know that it's not. I mean, they very clearly still have technology. She has a giant fucking Mac.
if
That's not biological, I'll tell you that for
Poppy
free.
destroys the world, Master Pond might get destroyed too.
Was Poppy genuinely considering Skynetting for a second?
Poppy.
Yes.
good.
Tora created you.
But
You could
unfortunately,
never do
Mythra is
something
talking
like
her
that.
out of it.
I know it. But... Hey, let's make a promise.
A promise?
Yes. That's right, Poppy.
This couldn't possibly be important.
Promise that if you ever look like you're about
Can't
to
see
destroy
this being
the world,
important.
I will do what you asked of me. But, in return, can you promise me something?
What would you like from Poppy? Mythra is scared of destroying the world too?
Well, I'm doing my best to stop it coming to that. It's something else.
God, it's been nearly 4 hours of this.
It's...
Trust me when I say that I
No,
know.
actually, nothing. I don't have a request right now. Can I think it over?
Of course. Then let's promise.
What's this?
Master Pun taught it to Poppy. He said it's Nopon promise ritual. Lift hand up in air, then boop, together.
I see.
That really makes me think.
High five! Oh, hey, Fishlips. How you doing? Why are you here? We were less than halfway. A third to 40%.
Through the stream? Yeah,
oh yeah, Fishlips, I disintegrated those last 2 hours after that boss. Anyway, I think we've all missed enough. Let's move out.
We're slowly but surely getting closer to that world tree.
Poppy just hoped Masterpod and others also heading for World Tree. Hoping's all we can do in that front.
Even if we don't meet up with them on the way, I think we should wait a while at the base of the tree.
Is Marv the monkey? That does seem best. What's the holdup? Are we leaving or not? I'm coming. Honestly, the nerve of this guy. It looks like the next stage of our journey will have to be through that opening. JJ seems
yeah, let's get moving.
Yeah. The one person I managed to actually win against in monkeypoxing. I got my ass beat every single time I tried to do that. I was so bad at it. I just like get experience from something. I need to be doing those merc missions more. I could at least get the experience from this one. That's like 500 experience. Fuck it, it's not worth it. That's like killing one enemy. And I have to watch all this stupid crap. Oh yeah, this wasn't worth it. I won't see you fight. Get out of here. Okay. What else? Okay, so the enemies are level 53. I'm like level 52 or 3 on Rex. Zeke's a little bit higher than everybody else, so 54. Yeah, I'm like at level I'm supposed to be. That's kind of concerning. But I don't think these guys are too hard to kill, so they might be a good source of experience. Oh, okay. Just fucking knock me down then, I guess.
No big deal.
I wonder if I can upgrade. I'm wondering if I could. Oh, what was I going to say? It doesn't matter. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
I can see that you place great trust in me.
The sound seems off. That might just be the game. I mean, I don't know. Anyone else want to weigh in on that? It's possible that my own microphone is really screwed up, because that's been the case for a while.
That's fine on my end.
For this. Okay. Well. I don't know. Old machine. Maybe I need to touch this. Defense system activated. Something. Reward. I don't know. I got a quest. Whatever. You sound fine in the game? Not much? Yeah, it might just be the crappy capture card that I have. It tends to break a lot.
Probably part of the experience, also true. Is this the crazy cutscene?
No.
There's no way around.
Yeah.
It's soon. It happens when it's just Rex and Jin in the party.
But we need more filler.
No time to play around.
We just gotta kill these guys. Shouldn't be too hard.
No option but to wipe them out. Let's do it.
Maybe I'll listen back to it and see. I mean, like, it sounds fine on my end when I'm listening back to the audio that I'm recording for it so that I can hear it. But maybe something's off on the stream for it. I don't know.
Technically possible, but...
Yeah. I think... Fine as in the game just fucking sounds like this. Fine depending on how you feel about this game, I suppose. Should be good. Should get all of them. Oh, I'm dying. That's not good. That's not particularly great. I'm just gonna walk them this way until I can get my healer up.
I see you're in need of my expertise.
What?
Ready to go whenever you give the word.
Okay, I kind of got dicked over there a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, turn it around.
Jin, please. Okay.
I think I'm the best blade for the job here. Okay, let's take us down some enemies.
Oh dear.
Let's finish this. I can see that you place great.
Rex appears to be dying.
Yeah.
Just gonna throw that one right there. Oh, sure.
You know, it would be
That's what you
fine.
wanted, Chief.
I've got 2 party gauges to keep healing, but I gotta get that HP potion skill. Okay, I gotta get an HP potion. Okay. Hopefully this is an AoE attack. Please, 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 please be an AoE. Okay. As long as Jin can keep hitting those attacks for me. Should be good now. Assume they're dead.
Go for it.
Why not?
I think it's kind of funny. This has been one of the hardest fights in the game, just against a bunch of goons, because this game doesn't do AoE very well.
Yeah, the difficulty curve is a little scuffed. Which I mean a lot scuffed.
Game is just generally scuffed. But they do have red laser, so, you know. Should be all the stuff here, I think. Yeah, good stuff. Previous VODs didn't have bad sound?
I didn't
Weird.
know there were monsters
JJ
like
sounds
that.
scuffed too? Really?
Nothing like
Have you tried refreshing? Because that's a Twitch, that's a known Twitch issue sometimes.
Almost like blades.
Sometimes.
I don't know, but maybe they're leftovers from the culture that created us. This is the architect's work.
What about now?
Yes,
Does it
nothing
sound
should
better?
come as a surprise.
I wonder what kind of person he is.
I didn't get to meet him. I mean, I have fragments of memories, blurred images. That's why I want to meet him.
To create this awesome civilization. I can't
Probably.
imagine.
Okay.
Awesome. This?
Huh?
It's a heap of smashed up crap.
JJ, can you talk?
Look at it.
Check 1, 2, check 1,
It was
2.
melted by
Can
a
you all hear
war or
JJ?
something. All that's buried here is the hubris of mankind. If the architect
that's way better.
was
All right.
born here,
I figured out what
he
the
must
problem
be
was.
as flawed
Thanks,
as
Fish.
any other. No different from you people of Allrest.
Why do you hate us so much? What is it that you think we've done?
JJ's quality is worse than normal? Oh, weird.
That is normal. I mean, I'm over Discord.
Jin.
If you mean worse than when I stream, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
That's how it be.
Torna.
This is it. No. so no, this is not it.
Mikhail, this is bad.
Akos, how deep are we?
28,000 pets. We're nearly at the limit already.
It's too much. Any more, and
We're nearly out of the Cloud Sea. Just hold on a bit longer.
Yeah, but...
What about Jin? Are we just gonna abandon him?
Well, I mean...
Just a little bit more.
So they're trying to drive the submarine to the bottom of the Cloud Sea to go rescue Jin, I think.
We're out!
For reasons, mostly.
Yeah. No, should just crash into a fucking building. No, they can still... It just flies, even though there's no water here? I'm sorry? Okay, whatever.
This is the land of Moritha.
First time I've seen it.
Yeah. You just fucking fly it down.
Would you look at
whatever.
that?
It's nothing to shout about. Just a bunch of ruins.
Malos?
A testament to their hubris.
They're not in water.
Hubris?
So they're not in water anymore. There's no water
All
here.
rest will suffer the same fate.
Yes.
So that's why Jin...
They've dove out of the water.
Is it really?
No, they're not even underwater. They're just in like a circle around the world tree where there is not water.
Jin wants to destroy everything.
Water just doesn't exist here.
But everything can't mean everything, can it?
You're not there yet. That's okay. You'll understand soon enough.
Yeah, no, they're not under
Let's
the water
cross that
somehow.
bridge
That's
when
why
we
it's
come
that's why I
to
don't understand. If the ship can fly, why didn't they just fly it down? Anyway, I'm going over there. The Taurian Titan looks like he's quite eager to see it up close. I think anyone would be curious. I think JJ's too dead to say the voice line. Come on.
Oh
let's
god.
go with him.
Come on, let's go with him.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm not following either, Nick. Don't worry about it. I'm just being made to stick around until something crazy happens.
No.
Natural
Tell me when that
state
happens,
escape.
by the way.
Yeah, I will.
Good. So fucking kill myself.
Oh,
but I had to
many
stick around
pointless cutscenes.
unnecessarily.
I remember Chapter 8 being completely fucking pointless. I didn't remember it being this padded. At least they're back toward the goal of getting to the World Tree at this point. Like, they've been like, oh yeah, oh, we have a goal that we're trying to work towards. Oh, we should probably fucking do that, huh? You played this before? Yeah. Yeah, Nitro streamed it. And he didn't finish it, so I was like, ah, I can finish it. That was his fucking driver combo. Instant finish. Like an idiot, you thought that. Yeah. I did willingly submit myself to it again. With the knowledge that I'd be playing it mostly on easy mode to make it go by at like a third of the speed of the original playthrough. Which does make it quite a lot more palatable. How's it regenerating? Please just kill it. Oh god, not the tutorial. It happens, fish. It just happened. And I need to start killing things, but like, is this the time? Ouch. Okay, maybe it was the time. I seem to be permanently CC'd. And Jin is stuck in the loop of doing nothing. Okay. I guess I'm just dead. That's fine. Hello?
Not just dead, but potentially soft-locked.
Okay,
It's fine, we'll get him yet.
Fucking sick.
That was horrible. Right, okay, so I'm gonna actually have to kill those things to get past. Got it. That's fun. No running past for me. We're in the wastes of hubris, so I suppose that's appropriate. If a bit on the nose. Can I go through here? Hang on.
Okay, bring it on.
Focus!
Why not? Double spinning edge.
Well,
Rolling smash.
We can do it! We finally got something
Can I even
right.
use Pyro right now? I probably can. Does every enemy take 4 uses to kill? Yes, and this is on easy mode. So
Did you actually remember to turn it back down to easy mode?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll check just to make sure. But...
Like not nice.
One shot.
Hit it, no. No, I'm
God, he's not even dead.
We can do it!
great. That was well done.
Let me
Hit it,
show you
no.
a thing or two.
If I could just like be like level 60, this would be so much easier.
Why not? Double spinning edge.
Pulling out all the stops to try and make this quicker too.
Hit it, no.
Did it just explode itself? Did Jin just explode it?
Why not?
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on losing today.
Pick up the pace. Go.
Dang it, I've aggroed more enemies. Or there's just more enemies here?
Focusing on top of rolling smash.
Let me
Go
show you
for
a
it.
thing or two.
What the hell is Jin? Get over here.
On target.
There he is.
Good kid. Focus!
Ha! Why not? Anchor shot. Come on, these elements now. Light.
None can withstand my flame.
Heat rock.
It won't be that easy.
Go for it.
In I go!
Your shit.
Why not?
Ultra slash.
I see you're in need of my expertise.
Feral uppercut. Bullet punch. Go for it.
Wonderful!
Why not?
You're a star! I will strip you of your
Why
dignity.
not?
Skyward slash.
I'm being stripped of my dignity as we speak.
Oh yeah.
Heavenly
Without me.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank. Oh, fuck, he just killed that one for me. Oh, thank you, Young.
No.
But I'm not sure you can do
lost the
more
upper
than
hand.
what this game's already done to me.
I wasn't planning on losing today.
Pick up the pace.
Double spinning edge.
One
Rolling
shot.
smash.
Let me. You finally
for
got
it.
something right.
Alright, see ya, fish.
These elements now.
Skyward
Light.
slash.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Thanks for showing up again. I think you showed up earlier for some
Allegedly showing up.
unforeseen reason.
I can see that you place great trust in me.
Blazing whip.
God, Bridget is so bad. Why do I have to use Bridget on? She's good on
My excitement is rising.
on Morag, but Rex is not very good with those whips.
You're all mine.
It is,
It is the right idea. Understandable. Yeah.
It's so nap time.
Calm your mind.
Please
Fuck
tell
outta
me
here.
I'm free. For the love of God.
This can't be the right way. No way. It's gotta be out there. It's gotta be out there. Okay, I can dodge this group of 3, I think. But just hug all the way to the right. Then
You're here off your own back. I'm not anymore.
Lost the upper hand.
he's not. I'm holding him hostage, trying to get him to. I'm just trying to keep him awake for a cutscene that's like, it's in this section. It comes up here. I swear. Oh my God! Please don't catch me off the edge. Oh dear. Actually, pathing up there was difficult. Pyro's having the same problem.
Go for it. Give it all you've got.
I can topple it in a sec.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after one shot. Let me
Hit it. No.
It's actually really unfortunate because I could at least slam with Rex if it would let me unequip Bridget. But I can't do that.
Heavenly discovery.
Nice attack.
Great. That was
It's dead. It is dead.
Do you want to stop staring at me, or what?
I wasn't looking. Honest. You just keep entering my field of vision, is all.
What?
You heard that too. You want to stop staring at me? No, I'm not looking at you. Just keep entering my field of vision.
He just happened to wander in.
Happens.
Yeah, what? Are you joking? Is this a joke?
This game, joke? They would never make a joke in this game. Come on. There are no jokes here. Well, I mean, I'll be at this for several more hours.
I mean, that is a joke.
Wish it was a joke. It's a joke for somebody.
Storm spin.
Oh, he's so bad with the whips.
Why not? The enemy's element is now ice. Rolling smash. Skyward slash. Ha!
Let me show you.
We will make your dreams a reality. Why not? Ha!
Something else. Can you break it for me? No. Okay.
Why not? Yeah! Skyward slash. Double spinning edge.
Oh my god, I forgot to double check that I actually set it to easy, but I'm very confident that I did. Yeah, these things are just sponges for punishment.
Anchor shot.
Okay. So, system. Options. Game settings, it's on easy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna kill these guys too. See, are they aggro? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna kill those two so they don't aggro all 6, all 7.
Don't slow me down. Rolling smash. New enemy in the mix.
Help, Jen, please?
Maybe we'll get out of
Oh, that's okay.
One shot. Let me take it.
You don't have to help. That's fine.
Let me show you.
Ultra slash. Why not? Give it all you've got. Anchor shot. Element is now ice.
Keep me alive as anchor shot and the HP potions I get from it. Because despite being a healing blade, Adenine's terrible at actually healing. She doesn't have like the heal all party ability that Nia has. Unlike all her healing blades. Oh, got the topple.
Heavenly disrupt.
Let me take it.
What's up, Young? I mean, she's not very good. I mean, she is like decent, but she's nothing special. You know? It's kind of how it is.
That's kind of how it is. A lot of bad characters in this game.
There are good characters in this game?
Well,
Something did 10,000 damage. Please die. Please die. Can you please die? Can you please die? Oh my god. Get it, Bridget. Please. Alright. Alright, so there's 5 of them here. I should probably take a little stronger one first. If I run until... I might be able to just kill these 2, and I guess that one that's sprinting his way into the battle. And avoid the rest, maybe? Oh dear. If I go over there, I need that. I need that. Okay. You know, I guess the one thing I could check after this is that I didn't actually confirm that I am forced to use Bridget here. I might not be. Alright, he's dead. Get it. Make sure the aggro's down. This Jin's abilities are really good whenever he uses one. Like, he just took a quarter chunk off his health. But he's not giving them off very often. Okay, just run around you all. Pyra just jumps, Mythra just jumps to her death, but run around their ass. I'm going to have to fight you all.
Thanks for that. I could do this alone, you know.
This dude just running the fuck away? I mean, I'm fine with that, personally, but
I wasn't planning on losing.
I think it starts with a drone beat. It's Tsundere. You're thinking of Tsundere. Yeah, Mythra's a Tsundere.
Maybe we'll hit it. No.
Yeah, and it's
A
like
sun deer.
Why not?
Oh shit.
Join the spinning air.
Oh, I couldn't knock it off the cliff.
I can see that you place great trust in me.
Like your bullet punch. Hit it. No.
Heavenly
It's dead, and I got a level up that fully heals me. That was timely.
You'll never succeed like that.
Go for it.
The one that's supposed to be. Yeah, she's supposed to be that, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's her trope. I mean, I would say that just applies to tsunderes in general. Like, if you met anyone like that in real life, you'd be like,
yeah,
oh, this person's
they're a
insane.
bitch.
Yeah?
I have
Wow.
met people like that in real life. They're bitch.
Yeah. Great. Fucking died. Mythra and I has one. What? How the fuck did I accidentally equip Pyra again? Get out of here. No, go back. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, not as, like, terrible of people as, like, the actual... I bet insane people, but Tsundere is just like another level to me. Of like, wow, that's a lot. Oh shit.
Guess I really am the best.
No, Rex, no, you're not the best. You really are not the best.
My attacks will be the most effective. I don't want to train people my core skills. Let's finish this so we can start on the research phase.
Okay. I think unless more of them spawn up here. I really hope it's right here, man.
For the love of God. Right? Like, it's got
I mean, it's another cutscene. How many more can there be?
And arrived.
Womb hollow. Interesting. You sure I'm not in Bloodborne here?
It's scorched here and there.
No, it's probably not fucking it.
Traces of the Aegis of battle, I reckon.
Must have been some battle. What's...
The Tornin Titan's matrix. Even in old Torna, few people knew this place existed.
I can scarcely believe it.
It was not even in top 3 Rex. Yeah, and I can only control 2 characters.
Matrix? Like a womb?
Is there? If you find that and you link it to me, C Fusion, I might read that.
I'd say that the visual novel I just played cross channel.
Oh, did you finish it?
At least, yeah, it has at least one decent
Titans grow core
deconstruction of
within their bodies.
Tsundere as a trope.
I still haven't started it. I'll probably start it the rest of this week once I finish this stupid game, because my only other plans are like the EU4 MP for the whole week. So
and I guess watching Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
Okay, they only have like 4 songs in the entire visual novel, so you can read it pretty easily.
Truly immortal.
Yes, there is voice acting.
They are born from Titans.
It's Japanese, so whatever.
And when their fire burns out, they return to the Titan that bore them. Eventually, the blades that return transform into Titans themselves.
I think this is new lore at this point in the game.
Can that be true?
That blades turn into Titans and Titans turn into blades.
That seems weird.
Yeah. But basically, it was what I was saying before, where the whole premise of this is like, oh yeah, we gotta get to the world tree, because the whole fucking...
It's true.
Like, all the Titans are sinking, but more Titans are created all the time.
Has no memory of its life
of
as a
this.
blade.
So, like, they're fine,
Just
you
like
know?
returning to a core.
Might just be inconvenient for a second.
Yeah, but, like, there are Titans that are fine.
They died along with her mother.
Anyway.
Shared her fate.
Somehow that was not the cutscene. I think I just have to climb this.
Okay,
Grind later.
bring
I
it
can
on.
grind later. Come on. I don't need to fight the Lurzen Parax or a god, whatever the hell that is. No! Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on. Where's a ladder? I need a ladder. Oh god, I need a ladder. Damn me. Thanks. Much appreciated. Alright, I've avoided that set of encounters. Doesn't seem like there's a ton of stuff in the way here, but it's just a bunch of stuff to climb. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight this. I don't want to get attacked from behind. Can I not target you? Hello?
Okay,
there we
bring
go.
it on.
Probably could have ran past that, actually.
Ha! Double spinning edge. Rolling smash.
Let me take it.
Oh, the other one didn't even aggro to me.
Quicken up. Let me show you a thing.
Ultra slash.
This game really makes me think sometimes.
Well, this element is now skyward slash. Anchor shot. I wasn't planning on losing today. Adenine. Did you miss me? Bullet punch. How about auxiliary support? Yeah.
Adenine is just better than Bridget. There's no reason to use Bridget.
You get rid of her?
No, I can't. Ah, fuck.
Get fucked, I guess.
Yeah, it's painful. And I'll be able to unequip her once Morag comes back, but that's God knows how. Oh, hey, Jin. What's up?
How you doing, Jin?
I'm sure it dies.
Great. Why not? Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right,
Seems
Grumps?
like 20 of those guys would get me a level at this point, based on how much I got from that one person right there. So that's not that horrible if I end up having to grind them, but because they're not that hard to kill. How do I get past that without having to fight it? The answer might be I don't. Or can I just run around? Maybe. But do I actually have to do platforming here? Okay, that's fine. Alright, I pretty much dodged that entire area. Streamed as arena bipolar. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... that's... No, it has to be here. This is like the boss battle where everyone comes back. It has to be here.
So blades are born from crystals and titans from blades. The titan, in turn, nurtures life.
And someday, births new core crystals.
Right. That's the life cycle of a blade.
It is the way that the architect ordained for the world.
Old Torna worshipped this cycle.
In Old Torna, we revered the Titans, feared them. It was the sacred foundation of Torna, a nation where humans and blades lived in harmony. But humans couldn't live like that.
They were all racist.
A battle with Malos
Naturally.
at the end. It wasn't long after you and Adam left Torna.
The blade racist.
He did it.
Racist.
That word.
That
Amalthus.
Malthus.
The Praetor.
What did he do?
The one who really destroyed this place, it wasn't the Aegis.
The Pope's evil?
It was him.
The Pope's evil?
Huh?
Not like
Gasp.
this. I would never have seen it coming. That wasn't it, right?
I think this might be it.
The Pope is evil in a JRPG?
He just stepped on that ground. Good thing there was no guy there. Oh yeah, this is it. 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 This is fucking it.
Laura!
Oh jeez, I got hit.
Oh no, they're dying.
Oh jeez.
find them.
This is when we find out how
They
to soul
must
shift.
be somewhere nearby.
This is where we get Jin's tragic backstory, of course. Blade gets shot in the back.
He's gonna have to make a tough decision.
Don't worry. If I die, you'll just go to sleep. Someone will find you, reawaken you, someday. For us humans, being forgotten is a much worse fate than death.
Doubt.
We
X.
struggle so hard to make our mark on the world.
Laura!
When you awaken, to you, it'll be like I never even existed.
This is her old driver
Thought
from
of
500
you
years ago.
forgetting
Or
me.
his old driver.
It's like one heart is being ripped in two.
I won't.
Pretty tragic, I guess.
I refuse to forget you. How could I ever?
I thought I was ready for this. But now the time has come. I'm hopeless. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
There is one way. One final chance. A way that we can be together.
Was there like a process there, or did he just do it?
I think he just does it, but
Like does it in the background, and he's super
Well-
powerful. Then he wins.
well, remember how it said that he has her heart in her?
Yeah.
Like,
Did he eat it? It said
so
he had a human heart.
Yes, that's correct.
Eating a heart doesn't give you a heart.
You know, I always took the I ate her. I always took the fucking flesh eater thing to be, you know, metaphorical.
My God, really?
This seems to suggest
Maybe we should have left.
I ate her.
Amalthus was afraid of the Aegis' power.
Just any
After
tension
Malice was
or
defeated,
like,
he
oh
tried
no,
to
it's his
wipe them out.
backstory. Oh man,
The
his
remnants
old
of Torna were annihilated
friend
by
fucking
time.
died.
But
I ate her.
he'd already vanished by then.
God.
So we were slaughtered. For nothing.
Anyway, that's what I wanted to keep you for. I think that's the best line in the game,
He
personally.
ate her.
I
Amalthus
ate
the
her.
humans
They put bugs in him.
done what we always do. We're the architect's children. We turn into titans, the ground beneath their feet, but they feared us.
It just completely undercuts the scene.
Yup.
Like, not that it was
Nonsense
good.
is still going on.
Hey
It
there,
sure
Alf.
as hell did. Yeah, I'll be back. I don't know. How long do you think you're gonna
Real
take to get to
desire
chapter
for
10?
Elysium
Another like 3 hours.
is
and
his
you'll be
3 or
like,
4
close.
hours.
for the
Yeah.
architect's power.
But
try and
chapter
just be
9
back.
is
Use it to
most of
wipe
the stuff
out
gets wrapped up in
blades
chapter
and
9. Chapter 10's not
Oh,
all that long.
fuck.
So
God damn it.
that's why he was taking
Maybe
I think
it'll
I
take
got
a
like
little bit
2
longer.
hours.
Rex and the Aegis.
You should just take a nap now if you're gonna take a
Even
nap.
so,
All right, I'm gonna
Even
go
if
for like
that's true.
2.5,
All right.
and then
you
we'll see
lot
how
and
that goes.
Amalthus, you're the same.
All right, I'll be back. Cheers, lads.
Alright, it's just me now. I'm actually going to the restroom right after this. But I think there's a boss
Didn't you
fight
say
right after this.
you wanted to
and
destroy
then
the
chapter
world?
8's almost
Take
over.
out the architect himself.
I did say that.
Inherently superior? I don't know. There's
I'm
some
not so
entertainment
sure.
value here. Like,
what?
Detroit Become Human's a lot
I
more
don't buy it.
concentrated, but
I can't believe that's what you're really trying to do here.
Why do you say that?
just pizza left.
Haven't
Yeah.
we?
I could tell when we were fighting.
I mean, hey, Young, if you want to get in here, take JJ's place.
I saw it in
Feel
your
free.
eyes.
You have mod
sadness.
privileges. I can't stop you.
It was the look of someone who just wanted to die.
Yeah,
Someone
good call.
with no
Save
other way
save
out.
your sanity.
You know, it was the way Pyra looked the first time we met.
You don't know what you're talking about. Keep your stupid comments
Did
to
anyone
yourself.
else see her boobs like
You
snap
won't believe
and
we'll
jiggle?
do it.
I'm gonna have to go back and
We
clip
will
that
destroy
for
the one
myself.
responsible for
What
this
just
world.
happened?
And we will destroy all the humans who lived by his mercy. We are sick of being used as tools by humans.
Let's not watch it, yeah.
Well,
you know.
There's only one thing to do.
Die to
As I thought.
What's that?
random big
They're
slug
not
thing.
really alive, just autonomous cybernetic organisms.
How did you get that
Once their
impression from
central
looking at
control
this
is
guy?
gone, they're programmed to act on their own. To destroy
These guys.
testaments to human
This is the plot of a bad fantasy novel you read? What are you talking? What novel are you talking about?
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
I'll
Tutorials.
let you know if you start slacking.
If you try to fight Inferno Guldo in the usual way, you're gonna struggle to take him down. You have a much easier time if you activate Pyramithra's Ascendant State. This is Chapter 8. Just this once, I'll fill up the party gauge and the cooldown timer for you so you can achieve the Ascension and fight to your best advantage. When the party gauge is at maximum capacity, unleash the Ascendant State by pressing X while holding down R. Alright.
We will make your dreams a reality.
The answer is obvious. The enemy's element is now light. Hit it
The
now.
attack. Genesis
Do this
Saber.
immediately.
Excellent.
And then build up more. I don't really think you need to do this. I don't really know why it has you switch to Bythra, but yeah, we gotta go all out for this. We gotta switch to Bythra. Which, you know, I mean, questionable how much this is actually helping, but
This is
Hit it
our
now.
power. Radiant flare.
oh, I mean, it's dying. It's level 60, which is concerning that it seems. Oh, no, okay, we've triggered the cutscene. All right, oh, here we go. Forgive me, Master. I must go all out just this once.
Jin! Pyra! Use the artifice!
It's no use. The Cloud Sea is interfering.
Look, I like that they give you that tutorial and then you lose. You auto lose.
So it's
It's a
all down to
scripted
us, huh?
loss. Like, you're not gonna win this fight unless you do this.
Move in close if you can get a shot.
Fuck off.
Then get Mithra to use foresight. Quick as you can.
Understood. Ready to go.
Okay, let's do it. Lightning.
I don't know, because I didn't win the battle. We've not counted things like that in the past.
Rex, Pyra, you okay?
Because we didn't kill it. It's one of those ones where it reduces to like a third HP. Then the cutscene triggers. It's like, well, okay. Anyway, can I bench Rex? Can I? No, I can't bench Rex for this. Sad. Wait, can I? Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. No more Rex. Alright. Rex is benched. Alright, we can't fight this thing without Bythra, apparently, so I'm sending her to the Shadow Realm. Everybody else has got it. Don't worry about it. Only Bythra can. Oh shit. There's a bunch of enemies.
Multiple threats are present. Suggest applying divide and conquer tactics.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Ah, thank you. He's the third. Thanks, Young.
Bend to my will.
You know that's why. You just know me so well. You know that's why I was clipping it. glad you understand. I don't do gravity, actually. I can chain that with light, and then...
Is not to be under order process.
Villager is crazy. I didn't think it was that subtle. What the heck just happened? What can I do here? Electric?
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
This will do it. I think this will kill, and if it won't kill, I can do a chain attack to just kill it immediately after. Right. People here. I mean, look. I won't say what people are or aren't into. Right. I can't speak for you. Yeah, definitely go for doggos. I think it's wind that's the opposite of electric in this game for some godforsaken reason. I need fire again. Morag doesn't have Brigid because Rex has it. That's great. I love that. Ah, good, and I've killed all the enemies around it because that was AoE. Nice. Is Cosmos level 2 AoE? I think it is. I think I killed them all, though. Yeah, they're all dead. And I'll take the extra experience from overkilling this guy. So, that'll be important. I should probably try and chain attack as many enemies to death as I can for the extra experience, just because that'll make, as slow as chain attacking is, it's significant enough to make the leveling process much quicker. You hear young bristling? Yeah, the lady with like actual clothes is Scottish. We've got a Welsh as well. A Welsh lady. Most of the characters are have some variety of British accent. I was wanting Young to come in and voice some of these characters at one point, but he's like, I don't know, man. I can't be associated with this. You know, I can hang out with Helden when he's chloroforming random women in Divinity, but this is a little bit beneath me, you know? Fair is fair. It's like an ID card.
This is...
You can barely tell the texture is so poor.
What's the matter? Find something?
No. It's nothing.
We talk about what to do next. Rex should join.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that amorphous blob was a person one day.
It can't be.
How sad. Anyway.
Climb up the world.
Still more cutscenes. I have to go to the restroom. You know what?
Very tiring.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
It doesn't look that far from here to the surface, at least. We can manage that, surely.
Don't you ever quit with that optimism, huh?
Rex, I can see why you've brought Jin, but I advise you not to let your guard down.
Morag? Got a point.
I don't need your remorse now, Jin, but when we're past this crisis, I'm taking you in. I owe it to my leader and to my people. If you resist, we'll kill you. Brigid and I.
Yes.
Morag! What? Another monster? What is it this time?
Masterpun! Above! It's the Monoceros. Are they here for Jin?
That's Jin. What's he doing with them?
Weird. Let's ask questions later, huh? After we finally smashed him up.
Seriously? Well, okay.
Jin?
I'm back. I don't know what I missed, and
Don't
frankly,
attack,
it probably doesn't matter.
What? but it's the perfect chance.
Ah, yes, I see you've posted the great clip.
I told you not to attack!
Thank you, ICPT.
You sly devil. Hid that one up your sleeve, didn't you?
No idea why he said that, but he must have his reasons.
Huh?
You can't be too predictable, right, Mick?
Sounds like a plan. Never seen that side of Jin before.
Let's bring him up. Then it's World Tree climbing time.
His voice sounded horrible in that line. Like, they really scuffed the recording of that.
Bridget!
Huh?
You're still...
Oh, no. He doesn't
like you used
sacrifice
to be.
himself. He actually rejoins with the bad guys. Oh, okay. Happens.
Damn! Assholes.
That's a bit unsporting of them, using a giant boat.
We must hurry. The longer we wait, the bigger their advantage.
Yeah, we gotta go, Rex.
Gramps, you knew, right? About Jin.
Indeed.
Why didn't you tell me?
He is not like Malos. To be honest, I didn't know if you could handle it.
No, what?
You care too much, at times. Jin and Malos must be defeated. Who knows how that'll turn out. But facing them is Pyra and Mithra's unavoidable fate. So,
Fucking avoidable if we didn't heal him.
Pyra and Mithra's fate?
She shoulders the burden of sustaining your life. Rex, what burden are you taking for her? Can you live for something and hold true to it?
Yeah. Of course. I'm living for them. Pyra and Mithra.
Is that true?
I see. Well, I guess you're
I think
then. Just be sure to walk your own path.
that's like literally the opposite.
Believe
Fuck this.
in yourself.
Rex!
Bythra, come on.
Old man, what are you doing?
Come on, Rex.
Old man?
Sorry, wait up!
I mean, poor Nia being thrown to the curb for Bythra. It's gotta feel pretty bad, honestly. Like, what a goddamn shame. Anyway, I shouldn't have to use Rex again for the rest of the game, I think. I should really re-equip, not character. Oi. Characters. You.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
Get rid of that, and then I'll engage some other blade for you. I don't know, maybe, what's it called? Maybe you would be fine? I already had an axe blade that I was using for you. Yeah, I was using you.
Live up to your
Alright, you get it back on there. You all still have pouch items, right? I should probably check on engage blade, or not engage blades, on affinity charts for everybody, considering. Driver tend to be strength by 10% is actually a pretty good upgrade. All these are pretty good upgrades, to be honest with you. But I think I should go up this lane, because then I can get the other ability to start at the start of the battle, which is pretty darn important. Same with you. Oh, you actually have 5,000. Hey.
That takes care of that.
Do you have 5,000? You sure do, but do you have strength by 20? Wait, hang on. Yeah. Oh, it's 6,000 for you. Weird. Dex by 20 is not that important. Restores HP. Restores HP for you is pretty good, but I don't care about you. You have none. Okay, that's fine. Then pouch, you still have items, you still have items, you still have items. You don't, so I don't care. You still have items, okay. Give me enhance arts. How much grinding do you need to do? Well, on easy mode, none. But I need to go and upgrade all these abilities. I don't know if you consider that grinding or not. To 100% it, a ton. If you like wanted to get every ability, but there's not a ton of point in that. Target launch. Or one target knocked back. Stratospheric Thunder is just... It's a quicker ability, and it starts with... It starts activated in combat, so it's pretty good. Ether Cannon? Yeah, I want to upgrade the Ether Cannon and get more Haywire. Get you, and then more Haywire. Level 5 is the top level for an ability like that, so I don't have to worry too much more about upgrading those. That reduces recharge time. Is that the only one that it does? No, all these reduce recharge time for you. This topples, though. It's probably the most important thing to get down. Those are the weapons I use on you. I keep doing the wrong thing. I need to enhance arts. Right? Upgrade the healing rates. I can upgrade all these, actually. So I will. Same with your lance. I can probably upgrade everything. Oh yeah, definitely. I can get all these recharge times down. Actually, does Disc Glaive go down? Yes, it does. Increases damage dealt by 35% to insects. That's terrible. That's not really meaningful improvements. So Discus Glaive it is. And then it's the Bit Ball that you're using, so... Okay, down to 4 recharge time is too good to not upgrade. 10 to 11 on the Mega Heal. The 4 recharge is too good. I gotta get that upgraded. Dolphin Spin's like pretty whatever. Is that all of you? Yeah, it's all your stuff. And then Morag's the last one I really care about. Whip Swords. Break. Just damage up, damage up. Damage up. This one's the best. Bang for my buck. Oh my god, her Great Axe was level 0 this whole time. Oops. Damage up to launched. No special effects. Damage to aquatic. Actually, is this that much worse? Physical circle, physical 1 target. Nah, this is better. Get that upgraded, and then... Yeah, recharges arts. Landing a critical hit. Seems like a good thing to get. Finally... Okay, you have some special katana that you use. This is aggro. Oh, you can smash. Oh, I should have had that equipped this whole time. Yeah, okay. That's important to have equipped. I'll upgrade that so it can smash more frequently. And... I don't know, just New Moon. Quicker recharge. Okay, I think I'm finally done with all that. I shouldn't get meaningfully that much more points. I haven't looked at Blade Affinity in a long time, though, so I should make sure I get all these upgrades.
It doesn't be...
Surprised they don't have, like, any blades at level 3 Affinity. It shouldn't be too hard to get. Yeah, like, how do you not have more trust? Mythra only has, like, 500. Cosmos only has, like, 200. Pandoria only has, like, 200. Yeah, wow. Well, not like it matters too much. I mean, I guess I've not been doing any side content. Maybe side quests give you a bunch of trust, and I just wasn't aware of that. Whatever. If I remember right, getting to this Trunkla World Tree actually ends Chapter 8. So I was right that it's pretty short. It just is a chapter of entirely padding that doesn't really need to be here. Maybe it's like halfway up the tree, and it's Chapter 9 that's really short. It's one of the two. I'm definitely... I feel like I'm halfway done with this stream, but... Excuse me. Very few plots with the enemy are, like, actually resolved at this point, so, you know, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how they resolve all these characters who are still alive and everything with very little time left in this game, but, you know how it is. It's almost like maybe some of these supporting cast enemy characters should have died in the fights where we killed them. I don't know.
Your
Crazy
Majesty,
thought.
yesterday we sealed Section 47.
I see. This is even faster than the surveys estimated.
Furthermore, we've detected surges of geothermal energy in the royal precincts.
So we can't hold out for long.
If you left for half an hour, you miss an end. Absolutely
The ether
not. There's
flows
2
the
chapters
lifeblood of
left.
the Titan.
There's
The
like at
temperature
least
is
4 hours
increasing
left of
with
this
its
game.
age. Perhaps we should hasten moving the capital to Gormod.
We've only just recalled the consul. And with no good explanation to the Gormoti. We don't want to sow discord for no benefit.
It's just, I fear time is running short.
Indeed, but not only for us. Gormod is fertile for now, but the harvests have been declining for years. It's like a cry issuing up from the center of the world.
Yeah, I mean, if you are committed to watching the rest of us, I'd
Your
say
Majesty,
that
what is it?
Doing whatever it is now is
Nothing.
probably better, so you
Just
don't miss
my imagination.
the shit show that really happens in Chapter 9.
Where are you now?
Where they try and resolve literally everything, except for Malos, in one chapter.
The Great Void, it's almost completely gone.
After all, the Great Void was Ophion's doing.
Yes, indeed.
I guess the Cloud Sea's
with
coming back.
Ophion gone,
Okay, weird.
the Great Void
Whatever.
could not support
That
itself.
doesn't have any gameplay importance.
If only we were above the surface, we could easily cross.
I mean, it doesn't look impossible to climb, but it's nastier than any mountain, that's for sure.
Everyone, here.
What's here? An elevator? Wait, we were already across this tree. To the elevator. What? That was horrible. Where they put that cutscene trigger.
The insides of the World Tree. I'd never have thought.
It seems to be an artificial tower, enveloped by gargantuan plant life.
It's not a tree. Gasp. Oh, Bythra's back. I guess only Bythra can actually only Bythra can activate elevators, apparently. It is written, only Bythra
It
can
seems like we
defeat
could
Ganon.
use this to travel up.
Oh. Pyra? What did you do?
Honestly, I'm not sure myself. It's like my body is remembering something all by itself. It must be another power.
Power greater than
granted
Master
to
Blade.
The Master Blade by Father.
The power to shoot orbital laser, the power to
we need to
mech,
hurry.
and the power to elevator. The
This
Holy
was
Trinity.
hardwired into my brain, so Malos must have the same thing.
Not good.
Seems this is some kind of elevator.
That's some fancy glazing.
Ooh, you never were good with heights. Shut your eyes.
Let's go.
Alright, is this the end? Is there anything like behind the elevator? No, there's no way to go behind the elevator. Okay, whatever. Up I go. Wait a minute. If Zeke can actually press the elevator button, is the power to elevator worthless? By the way, they have to go like 28,000 feet up, and that elevator was going at like 5 feet per second, so that's going to be a long elevator ride. Their ears are going to pop like crazy. Isn't like Mount Everest 28,000 feet in the air? Like, I think it's 29,000. So they're basically climbing
You
Mount
can
Everest
die
in an
when we're
elevator.
done.
Just to
We
get back
made
to
it
the
this far.
surface.
I don't plan on giving up.
Damn. If Judicium hadn't gone down, we might have got you some better treatment.
Uh-huh. When human cells are woven into the body of a blade, they awaken strange abilities. That's good enough for me.
Just about, yeah.
This'll do fine.
Even though she'd hate you for it.
I mean, I guess
right?
it's better than climbing it, but like, holy fuck.
I know Laura wouldn't have wanted this. Even so, I've got to keep my promise.
All right. I'm with you. All the way. Hey, Jin. You better not get sentimental.
I found the ruins of Torna down in Morath.
Don't be a pussy, bitch.
Oh.
Can get sentimental.
There were half-rotted blades there. Couldn't grow into titans.
They must have lived on for a while down there.
A man once said, live together with the humans. Really, we were just living for the humans.
I think that basically
That
does
was
boil
what the
down to what this
architect
conversation is, Hoopy.
ordained for us.
You pretty much hit it right in the head.
And look what we became.
I mean, their party's basically the opposite of ours. They have one woman in the whole party, and we have, like, several.
You're still sure about
basically
what you
every
want,
driver has a
right?
female blade, like...
That thing.
I'm just saying.
It's a reminder. To remind me what a fool I was to ever have faith in the architect.
Why did they just keep her frozen for 500 years in this fucking ship? Didn't anyone tell Jin, like, hey, maybe fucking get rid of this dead body? It's kind of fucking sad, man. No? Okay, don't worry about it.
A new locale.
Like, for like a couple months, I'd get it, but at some point that had to have been a conversation that they had. So now do we see... No. The hell is this? Oh, this is the inside of the tree. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a part of the game. Okay, when I get to the outside of the tree, I think that's the fucking capture card. I think that's the start of chapter 9. Deactivate, activate, deactivate, activate. Activate. Alright, cool. World tree. Tree? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it's a tree is a mechanical structure that's surrounded by plant life, obviously. Tree sap, that's just electric goop in any of its many forms. And now that JJ's not here, I'm actually going to try and kill a couple of enemies. Thankfully, everyone seems to be a little bit... Are there a bunch of balls? Nah, whatever. Alright. I'm going to try and get some extra experience here, because the last boss that I fought was level 60, which suggests that I should be near that myself. I can, just from here, from at any point, teleport back to a town, which I find to be ridiculous, personally. But, I mean, I've already pointed out all the moments in this game where, like, they just throw ludonarrative dissonance out the window, so whatever. I made my point there, I think. Oops.
Mega explosion break.
Pilot? I could. I mean, I asked Young. He said maybe after dinner. So, I'll see if he wants to come on in after that. But until then, it's fine. I mean, like, I've just got to get through here. Because Young, I don't think, knows what's coming, and neither does Heldon, which was sort of the point of having JJ in here, as someone who could react more authentically to what's going on. Just self-destruct failed? How do you fail self-destructing? I'm probably asking the wrong questions. Anyway.
Let's see.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Quite a bit.
Can hop in voice anytime he wants, but I think he's easy eating now. I imagine Heldon's just had some sense beat into him and probably left and just done anything else with his life by now. So it's either JJ wakes up from his nap or probably Young at this point. What the heck is this flag thing? May as well. He's playing Alcoholic Scottish. What? That's nearly dead. What was the point of that? That was certainly an enemy. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, you're... Good call. I imagine for Young, I'm probably background noise for like EU4 or something as well, you know? Because, I mean, imagine paying that much attention to what, like, most of the gameplay in this game, let's be honest, is really fucking boring and not good for a stream. Like, if this game didn't have such egregiously bad cutscenes, there'd be nothing here. It would just be a slog to watch and to play and to... Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Hoobie. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm fully aware of that. I'm totally fine with it. It's like, it's the only reason I'm fucking here, right? It's like, I'm just trying to be a cutscene delivery machine and get through these as quick as possible. You playing Divinity Original Sin with others, or are you just playing that yourself? There, C-Fusion. It isn't worth bothering, but maybe it'll give you one level up.
Much appreciated. The enemy's element is now. I won't get them. I am come.
That should maybe be enough to kill. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Overload thunder beaming. For some of the friend fun. Oh. Okay. Wait, why am I using... Huh? Why am I using Pandora? Should be dead here. Yeah. I'm surprised that wasn't a level for Zeke and Morag, though. Oh well. What made you play this game? I played the original Xenoblade Chronicles, which is a very, very good game. And so I looked at that and go, oh, this is maybe the same people. It's a sequel to it. It should be pretty good, right?
I know quite a bit.
No. No. Nothing about this game is good. Actually, I mean, they took a lot of mechanics from the original, and they were like, well, we don't just want to make Xenoblade Chronicles 2, right? We want to, like, change something, which I can respect. But basically every change they made, like, fundamentally misunderstood, like, why they added things in to the original in the first place. Like, they didn't just... They didn't just add, like, heart-to-hearts with all your party members so that you could have extra conversations with the party members. They added heart-to-hearts because it connected with a game mechanic, and there was a bunch of mechanics about, like, how good people's morale are and how well they work together that, like, affects how well you do in battle. Yeah, I mean, I'd say this doesn't do anything better than the original Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't think that's much of an exaggeration. Like, the characters are worse. I don't know, like, the animations and visual presentation are better, but, like, it fucking better be. This game came out in, This game came out in, 2017 versus 2008 for the original Xenoblade. So, like, yeah, I mean, the graphics better be better. That doesn't say anything. It's 10-year newer game, you know? Oh, there's a point going over there. Sure. It isn't worth bothering, but it'll be a quick enough kill. The one nice thing about using a blade special like that is it gives you an opportunity to reposition.
Electric.
Overload Thunderbeam! I shall drown you.
That should kill.
Flame Papa, third stage.
Question mark wasn't so shit.
Righto!
Yeah, it kills.
Murad, you gotta teach me your thingy with the blue flames. Snazzy as hell.
Snazzy. I see.
Snazzy as
I had
hell,
forgotten that
more.
some drivers value style over substance.
I mean, style over substance is the only thing this game has. There is no substance here. That encapsulates this entire game. That's just a motorbike enemy. There's more motorbike enemies. They seem to like ignoring me though, so I'm gonna just take that as a W and continue walking this way. This seems to be the correct way to go. There seemed like there were a bunch of optional motorbike enemies over there that I could have fought, but why would I do that?
What have we here?
Heart to heart in the middle of this fucking.
Say, Rex, do you truly believe that Elysium exists?
Do you even have to ask?
Don't you, Morag? I don't understand why you'd even be here then.
No.
Elysium is the place that's supposed to be at the top of the world tree. For anyone who didn't see the beginning of this game, that's what we're trying to get to.
How everyone truly feels. After all, don't most people only know of Elysium from fairy tales?
Well, I guess so, but our chum here's seen the real deal in his dreams or whatever, right?
There were wide green fields and a warm breeze, and a beautiful city like nothing I've ever seen. Pyro was standing on top of a hill overlooking.
Getting so hungry. I'll probably take a break in like half an hour and
I'm sure it must have been Elysium.
finish off my burrito for lunch.
There's no place like it in all rest.
The place you saw in your
And hopefully
dream,
that takes me to the finish line.
is it prudent to believe
There
in
can't be
Elysium
more than like
based on
5 more
that
hours here,
information
right?
alone?
There probably are.
Don't you
Fuck my
trust
life.
me and Pyro, Morag?
Oh no, I trust you both. But just because a place exists in your dreams does not necessarily mean it exists in reality. Zeke, can you honestly say you have never doubted Elysium's existence in the slightest?
Well, I guess I have wondered from time to time. At the end of the day, the only way to be truly sure is to go there, right?
True enough.
As for now, Rex believes it's real, and that's enough for me.
Oh, Zeke.
I mean,
Romance.
sure, it's best for everyone if it does exist, but even if it doesn't, does that really change anything? Our chum's on a mission to help Pyra reach her dream. Whatever the outcome, I want to see
Zeke really
that
is the
through to
best
end.
character.
A mission.
So what if there's no proof? Chasing after dreams is what real men are born to do.
Very well. I appreciate your passion, though I'm not quite sure I understand your notion of a real man.
Hey, no worries. You'll figure it out eventually. I mean, you're basically the manliest one here.
Zeke, there are some things in this world you don't joke about. Even my temper has its limits. Would you like me to teach you a lesson you won't ever forget?
Morag, you're scaring me a little. Hold it,
That
hold it.
katana
I was
kind of
just
looks
joking
fucked.
around.
I never really got a good look at it, but like that's supposed to be like a katana, and it's like that wouldn't cut anything.
Listen, nobody needs to die here, okay?
Is that the heart to heart? Yeah. There's a choice in that heart to heart. Most of the heart to hearts had choices. Like you could say one thing or another. Not that one, I guess.
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
The time is
Doesn't look as its sheath. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a fan more than it does a sword to me. I don't know.
My hero's work is never done.
A focus. A focus sovereign. Oh no. Not the worst Roman emperor. Good old Focus. Almost single-handedly destroyed the Byzantine Empire by being a completely inept ruler. Basically did destroy it, like, creating the whole situation that led to like the 30-year Byzantine Sassanid War. They don't spend 30 years kicking each other's ass. They probably don't do as poorly against the Muslim invasion eventually. We're done here? Yeah, we're done here.
Yes, Master. X-Buster.
Oh, missed one.
I know, well.
I guess one's still alive. Would have been useful if you shot that one instead. That should kill. Yeah.
Honestly, Pandoria,
Yeah, those are giving
I
like
don't
no
know how we
experience.
put up with all of Charlotte's antics. Oh, Nia, you're the only one who gets it.
The what's it called? The enemies below the world tree were given like 800 experience a pop and didn't take that much longer to kill. These things are only giving like 200. It's like not worth it at all for me to kill these things. Seems like this is the way to go. I'm gonna have to probably fight these two. Maybe I can walk through. Oh no, no, I'm gonna have to fight those. It's just gonna call more enemies if I don't. If it's even the right way to go, it might not be.
Got it? Our blade.
Looks like the Xenomemeathon is ready to rumble!
Enemy's element is now ice. Here we go!
I shall defend you to the last, my dear.
One's dead. There's a ball scout thing here. Oh god, it's running for reinforcements. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, fuck's sakes.
My dead body. The time to defend is now.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. That was a mistake. Might still be able to kill. No, no way. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's doing its best, right? What the heck is it doing? Blade virus? Mega explosion's good here. Really will explode everything around, even though this thing only has 1 health left. Or it won't. Well, whatever, it's still dead.
Got it. Get back. Time for a finishing blow.
Enemy's element is now ice. Got it.
Oh, hey.
Lend me your power.
I didn't realize I had level 4 here.
Super Sonic.
Not that it's gonna do all that much damage. That did actually okay. Like half its health, maybe.
Did we win?
That doesn't pair very easy to suck. I have no idea.
Superbly executed.
She's fine. I mean, honestly. Can you even unequip her? I don't think you can. Maybe you can. This isn't the right way, is it? Maybe I have to control panel this down. Oh, dang it.
And so it begins.
Oh, hey, Strudel. Were you asleep? Don't worry. I can give you a summary. We went to a place sealed by Pyra's old driver. She what the hell? We found a sword that immediately disintegrated. Nia turned into a blade and lost all her clothes and confessed that she loved Rex. We then we found Bythra, which is Pyra and Mithra's long-lost cousin. I mean, I wouldn't because I'm not playing New Game Plus, so no, I can't, and I'm not. This is just to play through the game, my friend. I warn you if you're here and you like the game a lot, this is not a game Oh yeah, Nia gave Nia gave Mallow super cancer, seemingly ending the game. But of course, because there's 3 chapters left, he survived super cancer, and is continuing on to live. Bythra appeared. Then Malos got a Malos took over the big snake that stopped us in chapter 3. Now, and then what happened after the big snake in chapter 3? Yeah, we need Giga Cancer. That big snake fought a mech and lost. No, the big snake won against the mech, which knocked us down to the bottom of the Cloud Sea, where we traveled with Jin to the World Tree, and now we're here. So this game continues to not be very good. Yeah, I'm not explaining it to you. I'm explaining it for Strudel, who has missed the last 3 hours and has not played this game. So yeah, you got all that, Strudel? I think that's a good summary. I think that's as good a summary as I can give you. I'm sure that was helpful. I'm sure you're all caught up. So now we're climbing the World Tree, because we're finally back on fucking task after God knows how many hours of gameplay. We remembered that, hey, our goal is actually go there. Yeah. I mean, I could bring it back, but like that requires me using Rex again. And imagine using Rex, you know? Yeah, I'm aware.
Your thingy with the blue flames. Snazzy as hell.
Snazzy. I see.
Spammed legendary core crystals and set it to easy mode to make this game shorter. Someone was in voice chat earlier with me talking through this one. We had worked out, we found a tier list for all the blades and figured out which ones are the best so that we could spend less time playing this game. Not more, because really this game is just a cutscene delivery vehicle for interesting moments. Yeah. This world actually takes place in the same universe as Portal, so. So long as that's the case. Alright. I mean, that dead? Yeah, it's dead. Alright, great. Am I still there? Yeah, just a little bit. I'm still alive. Don't worry.
Get your story straight, Shalad.
What's the point of draining that water? Probably none. It might be worth killing this thing. The unique enemies tend to give a lot of experience. Oh man, this is beefy. And I do still need more experience, unfortunately. What's it weak to? Nothing. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I'm getting the bonus damage from... I should use that before she accidentally switches blade for no reason.
There is a reason why I am Special Inquisitor.
Okay, switch back. Supernova.
Maximum attack output.
Now it's been hit by gun. I wonder if I can just blow it over that fence and off. No, it doesn't seem to take any knockback. Sad.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm sure. I just need Nia to switch back to the fire blade that she has. Yeah. And then I should be able to train attack. I could maybe stack a third orb on. This fire light. I could do water by going. Do I even need to? Probably not. I can go light, water. And get one more orb.
Thanks.
Well, Nia can get charged up. Yeah, she's at level 2 already. Yeah, that'll work. Why can't she use it? It's still... Can you Ruinous Weather? Yeah, there we go.
Water. Bend to my will. Blade combo. Thirsty. Awesome.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Moira.
I'm gonna chain attack it while it's launched in the air. I want to see if it stays in the air. Yeah, it sure does. The whole time. The poor thing. Oh no, it's landing on the ground. No. No. Dang it. That's kind of lame. That's so much worse, because that implies that, like, this whole thing is...
What can I do for you?
Oh, that was really quick. It's, like, live and happening in real time, and not just, like... Oh, that's so scuffed. Whatever. Get him, Dagus.
Tyrant crush.
That water will finish this off. Use anything here. Please tell us.
Not enough for ya.
Oops. Oh, fuck. That was terrible. Does that end it? No, you can actually miss that. Interesting. Oh yeah, if you miss that, it doesn't go up to level 3 for all the specials. That was a mistake. Oh yeah, it goes back down to level 1. I pressed X for some reason instead of B. No idea why.
Very well.
Maybe the only time I've ever missed that, to be honest with you. Not that it matters. It's dead. Very dead. Yeah, worst gamer. Can't even do a QTE. I took lessons from the last person I saw to not do QTEs right. Looking at you, Helden.
Ooh.
Helden level stress. Yeah, I'm glad we're all thinking the same thing here. Let me just go get that poor robot lady beat up. Hang on, wait a minute. I do actually have robot ladies in this game. It's a perfect fit. Where the hell do I go? I'm so lost. Fuck this game. Needed JJ to give me the walkthrough. No, he's abandoned me and the game's gonna take longer. Because he's not like, alright, go here, do this, go here, do this, go here, do this. I actually have the potential to be lost now. What a tragedy. I did drain this water, so maybe I'm supposed to go here. That seems plausible. Yeah, there's even a ladder here. That might be right. Just gotta climb the ladder for forever. I still don't have to jump up this one. Change off my stupid... Oh, there's probably gonna be more random skill checks that I have to do. I don't remember very many others, but I sure hope I don't have to go level anyone random blade up to go do that stuff. Yeah, typical JJ. Am I right? Oh, that's not happening.
Focus.
Indeed. You know, I mean, sometimes it's just kind of how it has to happen, but JJ's abandoned us all, unfortunately. Alright, I think that must have been the right way to go, because the elevator will take me up the other, like, 60 meters. So I'm glad I went and hit that control switch then. It turned out to be not be pointless. I figured it was a bonus area. Turns out, no, it was the only actual way to go. Should be nearing Chapter 9. I, like, kind of know how it starts.
Look worried. Maybe Rex lost wallet?
It's not that.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe your worry is your wallet's empty.
Well, that's true. I don't work much these days. Hey, why are you so interested in my finances all of a sudden?
What is up with you, kid? You've been a right gloomy guts lately.
I was thinking about Amalthus. If what Jin said is true, the Praetor doesn't just hate blades. But humans
Tor
too.
got punted. No, he got rescued.
I mean,
he got rescued
he
by
basically
Poppy.
hates the whole world, seems like.
How so?
In old Torna, humans lived together with blades that eventually became titans. So destroying Torna was the same as destroying the titans. Amalthus must have known that the titans have been dying off over the last few centuries.
Cannot live without titans. Everybody go bye-bye.
Maybe the Praetorium saw it as an obstacle to their power. If the Blades were becoming titans and creating new land, people might have more faith in the Blades. If a new faith emerged, it would threaten the Praetorium and its dogma.
I understand that much. That's just war and politics. But
like, fundamentally, anyone could just go ask a Titan, hey, where do you come from? How are you born? Like, Gramps can talk. Why doesn't he just tell them?
What do you do when you hate the whole world?
You think they'd, like, raise the fucking alarm? Hey, the church is murdering us.
Destroy it.
They're just
That's all
murdering the
that's left.
fucking land. It's like, oh shit,
Tell
we should
me
do
I'm
something
wrong.
about that. Maybe we should kill
That's a
this
leap
guy.
of logic, but I think a lot of mortals are like that.
Do you remember talking to the Praetor? I said it felt like talking to Malos.
Yeah, you did say that.
It's a funny thing.
Yeah, weird.
Malos and the Praetor, they want the same thing.
Imagine the Pope in a JRPG being a bad guy. Especially in one that takes after freaking Xenogears. Well, fails to take after Xenogears more like, but... Is this a flashback to Amalthus? Okay.
Emmy? What is it? Leaving you alone in the world like this. I failed you as a mother. Huh?
Lucky.
But Mother!
I mean, she doesn't really look wounded or anything. I think she can still walk. She's standing. Fucking murders him. Good job, Amalthus' mother. You knew what child you're creating. Fucking yeet that kid.
Where's she going?
Yep, agreed. Yeet the future pope. Get him.
Here! She went this way!
Mother! Mother!
No, he's alive. You fucked up, mother. Damn it. Just find a bigger cliff. Indeed, or the Jake rule. Just throw them in the coal mines. Would have been more effective. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say.
Mother.
No, she's just sleeping with her eyes open, kid. It's fine. She's even in a sleeping bag and everything. Don't worry about it. Don't close her eyes. She likes sleeping that way. Whoa. The flowers just appeared behind him. He can make flowers. I wonder if he made that rock, too. I think that makes him a child murderer. He was a child, and he's also a murderer. Is it time for him to be super evil now? Yeah, good company with you, young.
Your Eminence, we'll be exiting the Cloud Sea shortly.
Oh, I'm glad they have that subtitle there to know that they're on the Tornan warship, because that's where they last were. Interesting. Oh, that is the Pope's Titan, by the way. That's the one he's flying. Got the big Pope tower on it and everything.
It's Indel. What?
He's shooting. He's got Pope lasers. Pope flight units. Yeah, seriously, they're now he's going hardcore on this one.
Took us by surprise. Petroka, prepare the defenses. I'll analyze the threat.
I'm on it! You need a counterattack, damn it! Stop trying to give orders and get to it! Ugh, where's Mikhail? What a time to let us down!
Mikhail's down below.
Below? But...
Got it! A bypass to the cannons. Watch this, scum.
They got one. They did it. They shot one bullet.
Ready?
Ready. The ship will get you as far as the boundary layer. We can drop you and Malos off there. We'll have to. All rest ships can't make it past the boundary layer.
What'd you miss? Basically nothing. We climbed to the tree. Now the Pope is evil officially, and he's shooting at these people. Who are now shooting back at the Pope. But you basically missed nothing. I just climbed the tree for a little bit.
Fire up the blade bots. Time to strike.
Didn't he eat her? Yeah, I think that was. I think Death saw him eat her. Yeah. No, he ate her. Yeah, that's what he said, Young. Yeah, but she's still there.
Pretty quick.
So, you know, just don't fucking question it. Just don't question it. I ate her.
Okay.
Fucking...
Launch.
Indol is now a hostile power. You can no longer continue any quests that you accepted in Indol. So they finally decided, oh yeah, those people, they're evil. You shouldn't be able to go there right now. Wow. Merc missions there will be transferred to the left area. Nice. Alright, hang on. I need to pause and go get some food. I am starving. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Let me tell you what, I'd fucking believe that. I would believe that the other chapter writers didn't talk to each other. Because the fucking... whatever. Like, they had different designers for all the characters that didn't talk to each other. That's why some of the characters look so out of place.
A new locale. It's
This
an
game is
adventurous
fundamentally a
life.
disaster. They did anything right. Hardly. The call button doesn't work. Okay, so I have to go activate the... Boy, do I love needless padding. I go get the key card to go up this elevator they need to go up. Alright. Oh god, I should maybe consider killing these so that I don't get killed by that giant robot. Something's telling me that the game thought I'd be a higher level than 58 right now.
Much appreciated.
Well, you can all still hear me, right? It's, I was terrified that I actually not unmuted my microphone. Or that I've done something that I completely forgot about just before I left. It's like, no, you can't hear me anymore. Oops. Who am I attacking? You. Alright, get her. Ball lady. Oh, I screwed up. Dang it. That was good. That's sad. That's all that matters, right? Oh, wait, Nia died. What? Yeah.
You have sustained over 70% damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty hurt. Just heal me. Get out of here, Geralt Sovereign. I should die if I can, if Morag actually spikes, but she might not. I forget who Spike is on there, actually. It might be the, no, it's Pormog. The Light Blade has, oh, this looks pretty good. I didn't realize I had a heat stacked on that one already to even get a third combo. Well, that works. It's already nearly dead. Yeah, it just fired a laser in the air that totally missed both of them, but it still knocked them up in the air anyway. Interesting. Really makes me think. It's invincible.
You know, it's kind of nice
I'll
to travel
take
with
two
such a big
levels.
group of friends.
Yeah, but sometimes it's nice to travel like this for a while, huh?
What? Alright. Zeke just said, yeah, you know, it's so nice to travel with a bunch of friends. And Pandora just goes, yeah, but it's sometimes... What the fuck? Sometimes it's nice to travel like this for a while, you know? What? Those lines don't. Like, maybe it was supposed to be, maybe it's a mistranslation, it's supposed to be, maybe it's, like... Sometimes it's nice to travel with just each other. I'm not even honestly sure how audible the game audio is over me or anything else. I'm afraid I might be like way too loud or something like that. Hard to say. It's level 64.
Looks like it's time to unleash my ultimate lightning fury / redux on these blighters.
Permission to fire X
It's awful, unfortunately. Ah, yeah.
Targeting.
Happens. What can I do?
Unexpected.
My prince.
I seem to be missing a lot of attacks. I wonder if it's because it's a higher level than me. I'd probably just chain attack this thing to death. That'd be fairly effective. Play Affinity down. That shouldn't matter too much. Actually, I think Cosmos gets significant bonuses when she's at full affinity. That kind of does matter. Oh well. Oh, that actually did significantly less than I was hoping it would in terms of damage. Oh, it resisted my topple. Dang.
It won't be that easy. You chose well. Will of the wind.
Wait, what? Oh, I did the wrong combo. I thought I did Earth. I can't really tell the difference between the Earth color and the fire color. That's unfortunate for me. Oh dear, what is happening? Can I? What the heck is happening? This might actually help, just giving me a chance to like actually figure out who I'm even attacking here. Well, X-Buster seems to be an AoE attack at least. That's good for me. That one's dead. Oh, this is a unique enemy. No wonder it's level 64.
Focus your efforts on the break! My dead body. What's up? Much appreciated.
Alright, I'll kill that one too. Just so that it's... Is it a unique? It says it's a unique enemy, but there's no timer for whatever reason. Usually there is.
This is gonna be great.
Maybe it's this like an actual boss, so there's no... Whatever. Oh, I screwed up. I did that too early, didn't I? Did I do it too early? Hard to say.
Head up high. Soon you'll repent in hell.
Yep. No, I did, Steven.
My dead body. In I go. Yes. Burst.
How are there more enemies? What is happening?
It won't be that. Have my thanks. Let's do it. Well done. I fight now. Bam.
Like, not even sure what I'm attacking at this point. Is this thing spawning more enemies? That might be. Oh, I can't switch blades. Oh, my blades are sealed entirely. There we go. Alright.
Ashes to ashes. Blade combo, third stage.
Nothing else. It's a lot of experience and relatively easy to kill enemies. But...
Much appreciated. Spinning elbow. Raging charge.
Is it even all that much experience? Not really. Oh dear. I'm dead, apparently. Drive me? Alright, thanks. Okay, we, like, actually...
Focus your efforts on that one. Are you Focus your efforts on that one.
I, like, actually desperately need to hit this one. Like, please. Allies. It just keeps calling more enemies.
Is not to be underestimated. Well done.
Did it? Oops. Oh, I screwed up. I thought I was already on level 2. I just needed to get to level 3. Come on. No! Why? Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. I can just chain attack after this. I didn't realize she switched. I wanted to burn out because I've already used nuclear, so it's gonna do half damage. Pain. Oh, it's still a lot of damage for half damage. Just die.
Here comes Thunderbolt.
Just die.
Our blade.
Astounding. Counting on you, Nia.
On it. Go, great start.
Astounding.
What can I do for you?
Oh, jeez.
Elemental burst.
Burst. And it's Cosmos again. She's the best one at this.
Enemy force destroyed.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Counting on you, Nia.
On it.
Set.
Super.
And
Very well.
So die.
Super.
Okay.
I'm still getting stronger.
Let this be a lesson to you.
A lot of experience and stuff, and apparently I'm still in a battle, so I have to gather this all right now.
More? A hero's work is never done.
Oh dear, I fell.
Looks like more
What am I even fighting? It's like all the way down there. What? Did it glitch through the ground? Ah, whatever. Is there a ladder around here? Can I, like, get away from this thing? No? Okay. I hope I can actually fight that somehow, somewhere, or get out of its range. I don't think it should be aggroed to me.
More? A hero's
Oh, thank
work
God.
is never done.
Wow, I actually got someone at level 3, finally.
Ether
Get all these upgrades. You to level 3.
I grow.
No one else is, that's fine. Is that the control panel? Please enter password. What? What do you mean? What am I even doing here? This was like the only way to go, I think. There's gotta be something here that I need. I mean, maybe there's not. Maybe it's just the chest that was over there, but like, come on.
What's
come on.
here?
In my experience, I know quite a bit.
55378008. Are you sure it's not 1337? Are you sure the password isn't Leon? It's Leon! The whole time! He was the murderer! I could have seen it coming. Not me, that's for sure. Have I, like, missed a cutscene that triggers whatever I need over here? Like, it's gotta be something here. No, it's 13007. Young Forchick. Expected expiry. Is it gonna re-equip, or did I run entirely out? I've run entirely out. I'll view this mask, I guess. No, never mind. No, I won't. I'll give you a cedarwood cocoa. Kodo? Whatever. Jake, it's like Back for Blood, except more accurate. Seriously, what? This was like the only way to go, right? Okay, I climbed up here. There was only... This was it. There's nothing down there. Damn it, JJ, why did you abandon me? For Jakey. Young, get in here. Replace JJ, and I'll stop slandering you. Figure out where I need to go for this stupid piece of crap game. think there'd be like something glowing in one of these archives. It's like, oh yeah, it's the password. It's right here. Is it you? You're like sticking out. No? Okay. Alright, this is the only thing that's up here. It's just like, please enter password.
Have you tried entering the password?
I don't fucking have the password, young.
I told you. And it's not fucking young for Jake Studo, you twat.
Alright.
Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be the. I'll be
look
the
up
man.
a fucking walkthrough and. Oh, I found it! Oh my god, I found it. Okay. I hope that's it. That better be it. That's the key code. All right. Okay.
Oh, if I'm sitting here with like a guide, is that not going to ruin when the last tutorial is then?
Probably not. Maybe it would. I don't know.
Oh fuck it. I'm getting my pizza. I'm getting my pizza, guys. I'm getting the pizza.
Please enter password. What? What did I just find? You know what? Can I just teleport back to whatever I want? Yeah, I can. Give me back to the fucking sky bridge. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to order pizza in like a couple hours because I'm not even at chapter 9 yet. So clearly I'm going late into the night.
You're not. This is still chapter 8.
Very, very barely. I think as soon as I get out of this elevator, it switches to chapter 9. It really should be the same chapter. There's no like hard, because like all the other chapters have some like cutscene, like big cutscene at the end. That's like, oh yeah, now it's a different chapter. This one just kind of transitions. It's like, yeah, chapter 8's over, and it's like, huh? Okay, I guess. Like, it kind of seems a continuation of these events. It probably should have ended when Jin goes back to the bad guys. And how is there still more shit here?
They just kept it going anyway.
They just kept it going for longer, and it's like, I don't know, just make that scene more dramatic, and it fits. It works. We have to fight some of these, so I don't have to fight all of them.
Looks like
yeah.
okay.
I thought about trying to avoid them, and then the game said no. This is no longer lost. That's a positive.
Did Jake happen to mention what guide he was using?
Did JJ, you mean? No, I assume he said something about IGN at one point, so maybe it was an IGN guide.
The IGN one is really, really crappy though.
Probably. I mean, it's an IGN guide.
Yeah, it looks like yeah, this is like the. It says like in the list of enemies here, like the Margot that you just fought is the last one in the list.
Okay, well that's good. So I mean that's like the last. Because I'm assuming it like probably says like, oh, here's all the unique enemies you should go kill. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, I'm good actually. I don't think I need to.
To be fair, it also says this is the longest dungeon in the game.
I believe that. Yeah, I mean it's just straight up a dungeon.
And if you're at the end of it, then you know, fuck.
I think the elevator's right there. Can I just run past this big robot and get in the elevator? Yes. Where'd the big robot go, everybody? That's why they're all looking around.
Well, no way I'd ever have guessed the world tree was like this on the inside.
It
It's a
definitely
very robotic tree. The man has a point.
created by the same civilization as Moritha.
Also, I'm not voicing fuck all. Before you say anything.
How much of this madness is left? A couple hours? 5 hours?
Do
Maybe
you
less.
really think we're going to find him at the top? And Elysium too? From what we saw in Moritha, it seemed like all that stuff happened a gazillion years ago. Or maybe 2 gazillion. I don't
Trying
know.
to finish it today, Baron.
Not
It's
even
gotta end.
Titans live that long.
We need classes today, because, like, you know, long left. If you continue on how long you've went today
Seeing is
to the
believing
end,
is the
like, will that
phrase.
not put you nearly into
We'll
tomorrow?
just have to find
Yeah,
out
it
for
would.
ourselves.
It's 4 p.m. for me, so I've gone for 6 hours, so that'll put it at like 10 o'clock when I'd finish. Yeah. Yeah, if I went for another 5 hours.
And that's what this has been 6 hours nearly on. What is it? 1 chapter? Or is it
No,
2?
this is 2 chapters. This is near the end of because I started on chapter 7. We finished that like 2 hours ago. And chapter 7 is the longest one that was left.
Me all growly.
Like, this is a long dungeon, but I think it's only really a long dungeon because it just continues on into chapter 9. And really into chapter 10 too. But chapter 10 is more of a natural transition.
Tell the truth.
That list of that list of enemies in the next chapter is fairly long.
Yeah, you end up. I mean, they basically resolve every outstanding plot point in the game except for the main plot. Have I finished 2 chapters? Not quite. Nearly at the end of chapter 8.
No, I understand.
The idea of living on without her does not appeal
Right,
to
and on the bright side, even though the list of enemies is like twice as long, it looks like it's the only list of enemies. The other chapter had like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, the other chapter is just cutscenes basically, and the final boss.
As long as I'm by my lady's side till the end.
Yeah, and the final one is literally like 2 enemies.
Poppy is artificial blade. So it is very sad for me to think about.
Alright, see you, Baron.
When Master Pawn is gone.
It's like the 3rd time I've seen Baron pop in and go like, yeah, no.
Not quite.
He lasts for a good couple of minutes each time.
It's the same thing with Fish Lips. Fish Lips keeps popping in like every stream of this. He's like, please stream something else. I want to watch your stream.
You've been alive for a few centuries.
I would like to point out, like, this is one of your most popular ones that you've had for viewerships in a while.
I have no idea how many viewers I have for any stream that I do. So, noted.
You're probably right now in the 20s.
Why?
Just on and on, no end in sight.
Like that's something.
It's different now.
I don't think I have
I'm
500
glad
viewers.
I've stayed alive all this time.
Wow, yeah, 22. How about that?
Always sad. But it's just part of the deal of being me.
They're in it for the plot, right? Not the booba, just the plot.
I mean, that's what I'm in it for. Cause
one day I'd be happy to
You are?
so bad. Yeah, it's so bad.
With someone special. There.
I don't know why I'm here. I just hate myself, it seems.
Yeah, I think it happens to be true for most people. Like,
I
seem to be like the only. I might be one of the only people streaming. It's, I think, the problem.
So.
I think that is also true. Yeah.
There's Idicious. You could all watch Idicious or Roommate. Roommate's also streaming. He's streaming Hoi 4.
I mean, for all I know.
No, I'm not here for the booba. I'm here for the plot. The horrible plot.
But I can say this
both of them.
My life and death isn't tied
both
to
of the
any
plot.
human.
And?
It's Jin. I've been wondering. Jin was collecting core crystals. But why didn't you use them?
Yeah, I had woke up at like 7 o'clock in the afternoon for me. And I'm like, oh Jesus, this is so late. I'm like, right, I can either start the stream that I was gonna do, or I can just watch Xenoblade with pizza. I'm like, you know what? That's an easy win.
That's it. When Malos
Oh yeah, Bummer is asking after this cutscene if you want to do a summary of the story so far.
So I think
right, I'll wait till the end of the cutscene to talk then. I can't hear anything, by the way. I'm just looking at the subtitles.
Oh really? No.
Yeah. If I put the sound on for the stuff, like it'll come through the speaker and you can hear it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think maybe that's why he won't resonate with anyone.
Oh, that's actually a different helmet than before. It's a helmet, but it's a different helmet. The old one was like a shitty old diver helmet. All right, Young, go. I believe in you.
Right. The reason I was going to wait, right, is because I've been watching from the very beginning, right? I've watched almost all of this with you. Not fully sounded for most of it, or a lot of it, but like I've been watching along. I have got no fucking clue what is going on. I have absolutely none. I know Pope Man's bad, right? Pope Man's bad. Boob Lady probably has really, really bad back.
Yep.
And one of them's a bit of a wanker and treats the wee annoying guy very poorly.
Yep.
Or likes it, because I don't know, maybe he's into that crap, but
he just likes
maybe the power of Booba. Yeah, the power of Booba is just, it's enough to make you put up with a lot of crap. That I can relate with, right?
Yep.
That, you know, I can understand
Understandable.
but if we're to go from the very beginning of the story, right? Boy meets girl, boy sees boobs, boy likes girl, and then that's pretty much just that's the story, right? All the way
Sounds
through.
about right.
There's some stuff that happens, but that doesn't matter.
Some anime battles. It's
Yeah.
fairly inconsequential.
Very, very long anime battles. Like, this is disgustingly long battles. Like, I don't know how you can put up with it.
It's not great, Chief. Even on easy, it's so slow.
Like, easy doesn't make it easier or quicker. It just means that you die.
It actually does make it easier. That's the fucking thing. Or quicker. That's the thing. Is like, it is meaningfully faster on easy.
Huh?
Yes.
It doesn't seem it.
I know, because it's so fucking slow on normal. Like, I was like, because when I set it to easy, I was like, wow, this cuts out half the game. Like, what's my playtime? Hang on. In the save.
Too long.
Because it, like, you say that, but... Go to fucking save. System, save. And, like, some of this is me leaving the game idle. It's only 32 hours. It took me 100 hours to beat the game the first time.
Jeez, were you, like, grinding and stuff,
No.
though?
It's just that normal mode is that fucking slow.
I was gonna say something else there, but that's the stream. and yes, Riddle, you know what? I do like the cat girl in this one. The Nia character is interesting. I like her in spite of her being a cat girl.
Yeah. That's how I think that's how I'd put it too. Is like her and Zeke and kind of Morag are like fine.
Yeah, like she's not like over sexualized in it. I don't think, at least from the parts that I've seen.
Except
right?
when she transforms into Super Saiyan Nia to play Nia.
I think I've missed that, but I haven't managed to see that.
Never mind that.
But yeah, like they don't over sexualize her from what I've seen so far, and they don't like focus on the fact that she's a cat girl. She's just a girl who happens to be a cat, right? She's just like any of the other characters. There's a lot weirder ones, like what the fuck is Poppy? Like, what is that?
Sex,
like,
robot sex maid.
Yeah. Held in this tiny wee stunty brain, can't get over that, you know, people can like things and not be into things. Like, you know, we don't always all have a sexual attraction to small bearded men, Hilden, like you.
So, Jin is inside that thing?
Yes.
Man's the worst.
Let's hurry. We can't let them make it to Elysium.
So I think Chapter 9 ends right here. Or Chapter 8 ends right here. It just kind of fucking ends. No, I have to like fight one quick boss battle. And then it ends.
So, why is the Pokemon evil, right? I
Um,
think Pokemon is evil. I'm not quite sure why. Is it just because his mum tried to yeet him off a cliff?
His mom got killed by people, so he's really fucking edgy and wants to end the world because people killed his mom.
But his mum tried to kill him.
She was trying to save him, I think, and it was like one of the most, I mean, like, I say that about every cutscene in this game. It was really poorly done because it's like, oh wow, it looks like his mom just tried to fucking murder him. And it's like, no, she was pushing him out of the way and then distracting the people chasing them. Is what I think they were trying to
Is
show
that like
there.
the Teddy Loyals, yeah.
But, like,
I beat him for his sake.
like, holy fuck, they sure didn't do a good job of showing that. Can you just get over here, bird? Like, I'm trying to keep my affinity up here. Oh, I triggered a cutscene. Okay, sure, whatever. Fuck that bird. Pre-rendered one too. It looks like the bird all of a sudden looks nicer.
So take it the bad guys who've been the bad guys in the entire game are gonna be like a little bit better and good or something, or redeem themselves to help kill the actual evil dude.
I think that's their intent. To some extent.
When was this released? Because you know what it's given me
2017, end of 2017.
That does not feel like a 2017 release. It really doesn't.
Feel older to you?
Yeah, you know,
I would agree.
It's got like a bunch of stuff that I would that I'm kind of
You know you can't control
getting the vibe from like Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah.
If you get me, like
Yeah,
in
I
Final
do.
Fantasy 12
Well, it's
was-
because they ripped so many elements of this game from Xenoblade 1, which released in 2008.
Yeah, was that not a really good game?
Yes.
Like I've heard really good things. about
I'm
Xenoblade
probably
1.
gonna play it after
rather
this
I
at some
leave
point.
without
Like I'll play
saying
something in
anything?
between, but just to show the contrast of like,
What would compel you to leave me?
this game is like
I've got full
there are so many
control
things that
of
that the
all
other
my
game
powers
does
now.
well. That you just look
It
at this
doesn't
game and you're
matter
like,
if you die,
holy fuck,
I can keep on going.
How did you screw that up? It's literally copy paste. Don't. How can you screw that up?
The
Yeah, like,
Praetorium,
oh.
the Believers, I despise them all. Humans aren't fit to breathe our air.
Any other game? I'm not
So,
sure.
I'm going to give you what you always wanted.
I don't have anything planned.
But
I've gotten through most of the games I had in my backlog that I
I'm
planned to
clearing
stream.
out the worthless.
Look at you.
Isn't
I've
that
like
why
for
you
Christmas
sought
I've got
the
like
architect?
5 extra games from people,
Why you
and like
climbed
most of
the
them are
world
games where
to
I'm like,
reach
yeah, I'm probably gonna stream them. So now there's like a huge list. Like before that I had like nothing. Now it's just like a big massive list of stuff that I've got to stream.
I considered streaming the Halo Infinite campaign, but I played the
Oh,
first
you
couple of
should,
hours of
'cause-
that on my own.
You should, because there's no chance in hell I'm going to be able to afford that, and I kind of want to watch it.
You could play it in Game Pass if you wanted to, but
That would require getting Game Pass though.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, I only got it. I mean, I only got Game Pass because it came with my graphics card, so I have it for like 3 months. So I'm like, I may as well.
Oh,
I
you
think
get
looks like a
Game
pretty
Pass
good
with
guy
that
right there.
card?
Yeah, the Game Pass came with my graphics card, so I was like, okay, sure.
That's pretty cool.
With that expression on the Pope, he looks pretty happy. I don't think he's very evil.
Oh, he's very happy, but been very evil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I get like the Crisis series, like all of them for
oh fun
with my graphics card. And what was the other thing I got? It was Battlefield 2049 or whatever, the new one. And like, I looked at the reviews for it, and it's like all very negative. I'm like,
yeah,
maybe I don't fire that one up.
To bring down
might be
that
good in a
ship.
year.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
'Cause I used to love
This is your
Battlefield,
duty,
but
Pilgrim.
So they let us
duty
know
is
that
to
that
open the way to
Indel
the
is
world
hostile
tree.
to us before we have this
cannot do
conversation
it.
where
If so,
where they go,
then
hey,
we must take the Aegis
go fucking
into
murder
custody.
everyone, and we go, no,
now.
we don't want to do that
They
actually.
just wanted to use Mithra's power.
they ask you, they're like, hey, you want to help us kill everyone?
Yeah.
Nothing new under the sun.
I didn't say we couldn't do it.
But
we
somehow
have to
we can't
stop
travel
Jin.
there already
Tell
because
your
we
boss
already know that
that's
they're
what we're
hostile.
doing, okay?
We don't negotiate holy decrees. If you don't comply,
Odin, it's not a
then
good game.
prepare
It's
for
bad.
righteous chastisement.
Prepare for religious chastisement.
Is that more bird? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
there's
a bird.
they have a bird, but it's just disappeared, or maybe it's all the way over there. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Jesus Christ! Wow, they're dying a lot quicker.
Yeah, these guys are really fucking weak. Holy hell. These priests are these priests are bad at fighting. Who could have seen it coming?
Maybe they would do extra damage if you were at Rex or something.
I mean, Rex objectively is better than Zeke, but I don't care. You know, like imagine using Rex.
Yeah, it's like that's like people who use like Van in Final Fantasy 12 and not Battlefield.
Yeah.
Like,
And not like literally anyone else. Like literally anyone else more tolerable.
Yeah, exactly. They're just so horrible to listen to, and yeah, they're the main character because it's like, you know, agey anime stuff, but it's like, no, just get the older actual main character or more interesting character in.
I didn't mean to do a level 4. This is always so slow. I try and avoid using these because they don't do meaningfully more damage than a level 3. And yet, they take forever to execute.
You're talking about like level 2, level 3. I have no idea what the freaking hell is going on in this combat?
All the you can see it like on the right of my screen are like all my abilities. So the three that are on like up, down, and left are oh damn it, are driver abilities. And then the thing that has like the number symbol next to it is the blade combo that's doing like these special attacks that I'm doing right now. And essentially you're trying to build up a combo of 1, 2, and 3 skill that combos together to do a special effect like that ruinous weather that I just did. And if you stack those special attacks together enough times, every time you do it, you build up one of those orbs that you can break in a chain attack. So you basically try and do different elemental attacks like that on enemies to eventually chain attack and kill them.
Right, so is like the orb the top left bit of the combat bit?
No, the orbs don't really get shown. They just sort of float above the enemies that you've orbed in combat, which is terrible, and it should absolutely show you that somewhere.
I've seen that, yeah.
So I just have to mentally keep track of it.
Time runs short.
A Malthus.
That's Hayes's core crystal. Van Norn's. Oh, that's it, all right. The other half.
What is it?
He was with a blade too.
Malthus. He took Van Norn's core crystal. He's using...
What's Valanorn?
That lady that died in chapter 5?
I remember her, yeah.
Yeah, the lady with the stick and long hair that could stop blades from doing anything.
Mythra!
The artifice! No! Stop!
Apparently he's using her power to control blades, which is not what her power did before? Yeah, fan of gaming. Sorry, fan of gaming. Fan of gaming. Score crystal is in the Pope.
wait, what? Fan of gaming? A lady?
Well, its character's name was Fan the Norn, so it's obviously fan of gaming.
Fan of gaming.
The artifice? Is it the Aegis?
No.
But who?
A Malthus.
A Malthus?
Who's the... See the Tifa lookalike there?
Yeah.
Her? Like, who's that?
Not important.
Because she's got like the most annoying, like, I don't know if it's a line or a line delivery or a voice actor, but they're really bad.
It's really, really bad.
Like, watching this clip muted, I'm like, oh, thank God for that, right?
Her and the blonde guy.
Jin? Or the other one?
No, the generic blonde guy with the enemy group.
Oh, right, right.
Horrible voice acting, and they were introduced together, so they're perfect for each other.
Even the very Titans are under my control.
Yeah, she really does look like Tifa. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought. I'm like, hey, is that Tifa? It's like, oh God, no, Tifa had a decent voice actor. Just expect her to start punching people.
Half-breeds like you won't come under his control. Sure, he can dampen your power, but that's why we built those things.
You like Mythra more, Hoovy. I didn't know you liked Sundirs.
That I'm the target audience.
Mikhail's creations will not submit to Amalthus's control.
And neither will this bucket of bolts. We're nearly at the boundary layer. Jin, Malos, get ready.
That guy.
Yeah, that's the blonde guy.
Yeah.
That was maybe his only well-delivered line so far.
Petroka.
I didn't hear it.
Sure.
Yeah, we get it.
Hey, when you see our daddy, dear, tell him thanks for everything from me.
You're getting bullied by Strudel.
Yeah. You must be pretty far down the rung of piss taking if Strudel's taking shots at you here.
So, I think they're flying the ship into the World Tree? Or they're docking it just to give enough time for Jin and Malos to get off?
The Torna ship stopped moving.
Looks to me like they're gonna try and get inside.
Amalthus! We're gonna stop Jin. But you've gotta stop this.
Is it a bully? No, not really. Not actually.
Now is the hour of
He is, you know, I'm with the Pope in this one.
You leave me no choice but to perform your duty for you.
Destroying Jin and Torna? We're only trying to stop them, not kill them.
You believe you can sway them with words of reason?
Well, yes. Jin told me what
Does
happened.
Rex still believe that Pope Man isn't super evil?
Apparently.
He's literally just been attacked by his birds and creepy priesthoods.
Like the Pope just mind controlled his lady, you know?
About me.
Listen, that could mean anything, right?
He's just okay with that? Alright.
That is not your right. It is mine.
Whenever there's a JRPG evil Pope, I like to imagine if Father Ted took his place.
You resist? Again? You defy me again?
Malthus, you won't get what you want.
I was like thinking for like a good straight 20 seconds hearing something funny and like read that. I'm like, right, nah, I'm done. I
Just
can't
like
top
the
that
dude's
one.
fucking face.
Does that mean?
Rex, it's true. Power depends on the heart of its wielder. Right?
Not really sure what's happening here.
They're doing the nod. They're like, yeah, you know, we know. If only we did.
But like they just seem to be shooting light at themselves. Oh, apparently it's also hitting the Malthus, sure.
No, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're not trying to kill themselves with the light this time, eh? Like the suicide pyramid, was it?
The suicide speed of light that would take
Yeah.
like a good 2 seconds to get there from orbit, so Jin could kill her anyway. But just don't think about it though.
Manipulating humans and blades alike. That's not the Architect's will at all. Give it up, Amalthus. You can leave Jin and the rest to us.
The Pope just happened to give the other people the keys to the orbital satellite in accident. Unlucky.
Where are they? The tree. Soon Malos will activate Ion. If we can hold this position and prevent the scum from ascending, then victory is ours.
How much of this game is cutscenes?
We've got to go all
Well,
out.
of this playthrough of it, where I've said it's easy most of the time, at least half of it.
Like, I like myself a good cutscene, right? And visually, the cutscenes are pretty cool, right?
Like, there's at least 15 hours of cutscene in this game. Of, like, just
Okay.
main story cutscenes.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. And, like, for them not to look terrible.
Yeah.
Like, writing's really cringy, but, you know.
Like, most of the
Pretty
cutscenes, when they actually bother to fully animate it, look pretty okay. It's just those, like, half-animated cutscenes where, like, people's necks snap around all the place.
Or their boobs jiggle snap.
Yeah. Shit, fucking crashed. God damn it. Fucking capture card.
Oh no.
God, can't ruin this great moment for the capture card not working.
Vortex.
Your Eminence, the tower.
At peace, brother.
Scene can handle the parade.
It's not the Switch, it's not the game, it's my capture card. I keep saying the game crashed. The game is not crashing.
Gather the brothers together.
So why is he blue? In flashbacks, he wasn't blue.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I feel like that's like the game's tagline. Yeah, I don't know, man.
You allege that the first game is good. What the absolute hell happened? They put 10 years, like the original game released in either 07 or 08, right? And so there's 10 years of staff turnover at this place in between. And also, when they made the original Xenoblade Chronicles, they actually put their entire staff to it. When they made this game, half their staff was working on Breath of the Wild, so they were short-handed, which I think led to a lot of like teams just working very siloed to get everything just done so they could ship a game. And so you look at it and you're like, oh, it's all shit. Oh.
Wait, this is from the same people that made Breath of the Wild?
No, well, so like half of Monolith Soft's team was contracted out to work on Breath of the Wild because they didn't have enough people. And
right.
So they're both Nintendo. Yeah, this chapter just kind of fucking ends. So they were short-handed, like, basically the entire time making this game, essentially. And so I think that contributes to a lot of, like, the problems, because a lot of the problems with this game just seem to be from different teams not communicating well enough for each other. Like, the story writer is writing something where this group only has 3 hours to get to this objective. So the environment design team should probably work with that and the team that designs the in-game clock to actually make like a 3-hour time limit for this, considering that's something you stated, and it doesn't happen. And like you can look to the way the art for this game as proof of that's how they worked, is that they just hired a bunch of different artists and said, hey, draw characters for us. And so you get characters like fucking Wolfric that Nia's Blade has, and you get just giant boob lollies. And you're like, well, what the fuck? The original Xenoblade was not an anime game, and I think using this aesthetic, and trying to tell a semi-serious story is a mistake, because then you introduce things like that stupid fucking maid scene that make you look and go, I want to kill myself. Why am I playing this?
Yeah, like the original Xenoblade, people are like not that kind of, what's it called?
They look like people. They're like 2008 shitty Wii people, but they all look like people. Yeah, they either needed to go off the wall all the way, make it insane, or not make it anime. Like, this whole time, they've been trying to tell a serious story, but then they have all these stupid cutscenes in between of, like, absolute nonsense, and it just doesn't work.
I ate her.
I ate her.
It's one of those lines that's going to stick with you forever. It's really this game's equivalent of, it's a hind D.
So yeah, Xenoblade 3 will be a thing, because in the Xenoblade remake, they added like an extra chapter that ties the two games together. I don't know how it is. I've not played the remake. But it's probably going to be bad. Like, I don't see how they make a good game just off the foundation. Off the foundation of the characters more than anything of Xenoblade 2.
To be fair, they didn't make a good second game off the foundation of a good game.
Yeah.
But
the second game, like,
a bad game.
These games barely tie together, right? Like, they're in the same universe. A lot of stuff happens in Chapter 10, where you go, oh, that's how this game connects, of course. And, like, there's been hints as to what's going on if you've played the original game, where you can, like, sort of have ideas of how this fits together. But Xenoblade 1 is very much its own story, and doesn't lend itself very well to having a sequel at all. So I'll have to see what they even do for a Xenoblade 3, because it's not particularly clear how they would make that game.
I think they just didn't expect the first one to do as well as it did, or...
The first one didn't do as well. The first one didn't do well at all. But, no, it didn't sell well. But essentially, what happened is, over the years, everyone who played it on the Wii was like, hey, this game's fantastic, and pushed it so hard that they remade it on the 3DS. And then it did well. And then they remade it again on the Switch, and that did well too. And so they go, hey, yeah, it's the same way that they sort of brought back Fire Emblem by putting it in Smash. That helped as well. And they made Xenoblade X, which is just fucking bad, but no one owned a Wii U anyway, so who cares?
That too close! Meh! If we just a bit higher, it would have hit us!
Where did...
I need a bigger gun, Naffle.
More Ardane. Impossible.
Yeah. But it wasn't that popular in Japan. Like, and it ended up being more popular in America than it did in Japan, A. And it didn't get popular until, like, Awakening. At all, really.
Your Majesty,
Like, it struggled to sell more than, like,
What happened?
400, 500,000 copies, even on their best games, even when they went
We think
overseas.
the brownout may be linked to that. Majesty, we strayed off course, but we managed to confirm our current position.
Haven't you been fighting these guys, like...
Where are we? Look! We're right next to the tree! Oh, shit!
Again?
What, do they not tell when they're moving?
Right? Like, what? How did you just fucking get here and not notice it?
Any more energy?
Like, how the tree's getting closer.
Like, the guys in that cutscene with the wee kid, I think it's a ruler or whatever, is that... you not been fighting them for a big chunk of the game?
That little ruler guy? No, not really. We haven't really been fighting them. Like, at the start of the game, there were people coming after us, but then once more I joined,
Shoot again.
it was like, oh
That
no, you
is
guys are good
not
guys,
good.
okay.
The Ardanian Titan is said to be at the end of its lifespan. If it were to release any more of the ether energy stored within its body,
What would happen?
it would collapse, its joints giving way under its own weight.
What is happening? So Amalthus is controlling all the blades and titans with his weird whatever power, and he's essentially bringing all the titans to the world tree to go attack us and try and knock down the tree. It's like all the major titans.
Pope Man that's controlling the...
Yeah, Pope Man's controlling the titans.
Right. Sorry, that wasn't very obvious.
No. Especially...
Over there!
That's really great wing animations and those birds flying.
What? Uriah? Curse that Amalthus! Is every Titan under his control?
It's more obvious once that line gets said what's going on, but...
My queen!
Because with the soldier and the bandage? I don't know.
Indo, what the blazes is going on out there?
They even got underwater Australia here.
Andy! This is madness! Does he mean to gather all the
Bulb
Titans
lady.
in one place?
What is that?
I don't know.
Mick?
Did they just like turn instantly? What the heck was that?
Jin
Oh, that was very weird, yeah.
What is this all of a sudden? We must be ready for the worst.
The boob snap with their entire bodies.
What about Indal? They're gathering Titans from...
I'll deal with it. Deal with it? Alone? Don't be a fool. It's fine. I put this all together in the first place, remember?
Theoretically, he would be able
I
to
can
control
control
baby
everything
Rams,
from
but
here.
we shot a bunch of
Besides,
light at ourselves, and so now
I'm
he
not
can't control
exactly
us.
alone here.
Why is Gramp so small? Was he not one of those big guys as well?
He was, and then he got shot at the start of the game and turned into a small
do
guy
what I
because they faked out of his death because I don't
Of
know,
course
they
they
wanted him to fucking be.
Okay. Petroka.
Petroka!
I love you.
You are so gross, Mick. Make sure you come back alive so I can punch you for saying that.
I told you.
That's...
They try and wrap up all these minor characters in like 2 hours here. Alright. Here we go.
The Transformer?
Yeah, it's fucking transforming.
Oh my god. Man, and to think that that little Tora dude was so excited when he made his first sex bot, right? And all this stuff being manufactured and
I
made.
know. This already just fucking exists.
Yeah. I'm a master creator.
So, yeah, sure, buddy. You got a fucking mech.
Robot Terminator mech things floating about. Like, there's a weirdo with a maid fetish.
That shape. It is just like a titan.
Is it? Yes. When did I give up hope and start rushing the train wreck? To some extent, right about here.
You made it all the way here.
With some hope that this would eventually turn into a good story. And then I see the giant mech, and I'm like, alright, I'm just along for the fucking ride now. How ridiculous can this get? I
Super slow punch.
So it begins. Now's the time. Let's get after Jin.
But the Titans.
Rex, let's focus on what we can do right now.
We don't have a mech, Rex.
Don't
Come
worry.
on.
The Emperor is my brother, after all.
I'm on it.
Best in my taste. I can tolerate a lot. Like, I mean, I play fucking visual novels, you know? It's like... And I've watched enough garbage anime where it's like... I've seen worse than this game. Or at the very least I can say, I know a lot worse exists than this game. So it's one of those things where it's just like, if you're... I don't know. It's not the worst thing I've ever played. I'll say it that way. Anyway, can I... How far back would I be put? Not very. Okay, well, I'm gonna go, because there's never any... I mean, fucking lunar dissonance is just expected in this game. I'm gonna go fast travel to an inn and go rest.
Can you just leave?
Yeah, you can just fucking leave. I could have fucking left this whole time. Let's just go down the fucking tree. Go back up the cloud sea. I guess we fucking swim. There's no ship to get us there. Just, I don't fucking know, man. This game makes no sense. Hopefully I can get like 2 or 3 levels. Oh, it's perfect. Okay.
My incredible power knows no
Now listen, Deathhead, right? Things don't have to be good to be
Too
enjoyable.
enjoyable. Yeah.
You can have a great time with some very low standard or low stuff.
Like,
and the fact that there's 20 plus people watching this, that goes to show that we're straight, right? Like, this is entertaining. As horrible as this game is, but
it is
this
entertaining. And like, whatever nonsense I did to trick myself into thinking that this was fun, like, I can still say that I enjoyed most of my time with this game. At the very least.
Yeah.
Master Pawn was in good mood today.
Oh, Christ.
Talked with Poppy 16 times. Poppy also talked.
What are you doing?
Oh, Bridget. Poppy.
But you can't be
Skipping
returned
this.
to...
I don't care.
Oh.
Bridget.
Tora.
Can Poppy ask why? Poppy started diary.
Oh, what are we telling her? I don't want to lose myself
don't
forever.
If Bridget not Poppy thought.
Yeah, that's the base one.
But if the who's to say?
Who cares? We've already gone through all this. We
Does
know.
it make any difference? Is that one of those fake choices?
No,
or
that makes no difference. It's one of those things where it's like, right? That was a heart-to-heart. In the original Xenoblade, they had the same mechanic exists, where they had heart-to-heart conversations. But in that game, every character has a relationship with every other character in-game called their affinity, and it goes from rank 1 to rank 5. And if you have a team with like level 5 affinity, it makes a significant power difference compared to like a level 1 or even a level 0 affinity. So doing those heart-to-hearts and actually picking the option that makes the two characters like each other more in the heart-to-hearts is like important and meaningful. And in this one, they're just 2 choices between 2 slightly different dialogues. And it's like, you fundamentally missed the point of why this was in the game before. And it's like, oh yeah, people really liked Heart to Heart, so we should put him back in. And it's like, but you're not going to put the mechanics tied to it back in? Like, think about why it was in the original game. Don't just fucking throw shit in here. Anyway.
Just stripping the soul from the actual stuff that they're trying to grab from it.
It's not
good
even
idea.
the soul, it's the sense. Like, the soul can still be there. Some of the Heart to Hearts can be pretty good, but it's like, if it doesn't tie to anything, I have no incentive to go do them. They're a waste of time. Versus it's like, yeah, I'll go out of my way when I get a new party member, or like when I up my affinity to someone, I'll go travel all the way back to fucking Araya's head and go to Gullet Pass to go see a Heart to Heart between two characters. Fuck yeah. And I did get to share I played this game with some friends around. I got it in college and laughed at it with my roommate at the time. So, don't worry. I played it through most of it. Maybe like half of it with others in the room.
Was it the make like right next to him?
It was. He's had it. You're done.
World's slowest freaking mech. Is that not like a town with like a 100 people?
That's where Morag's brother and everyone lives. And those are the mechs from the first game? No.
Like, if that thing dies, does that not kill like thousands of people?
Yeah, and he's just shot it. That's correct.
Your Majesty!
I'm okay. Issued the evacuation order across the capital.
No, Morag is the Scottish lady that travels with us. Bridget is the fire lady. That's the blade. That is her blade.
You first, sire.
Don't mind me.
I didn't really see. I didn't really hear Morag's accent all that much. Like, it just sounds like a kind of northern English accent to me.
Yeah, I'm not convinced they actually got a Scots voice actor, but you know.
Dear sister.
I'm used to hearing my accent butchered though, so it's fine.
Like the Pyra voice actor, I think, is English. Olivier is from Glasgow. Huh.
She's I don't know about Glasgow being. Oh well. Depends on the part of Glasgow, honestly.
The foes have been sighted.
The Wales cat girl accent does sound accurate. I'm pretty sure I've known Welsh girls that sound almost exactly like her. Like,
surprised, eh?
A one for one. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a genuine Welsh person that was doing the voice acting for that.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to do a Welsh accent, honestly.
I certainly wouldn't even attempt it.
Yeah. If it's a non-Welsh voice actor, I am incredibly impressed with their skill as a voice actor then. You speak all the vowels.
Oh, nice try. But that's not gonna work on me. And that's because you and I are the same.
What?
I am a Blade Eater.
What?
Impossible. The Blade Eater technology is not known outside the Praetorium.
You're right. But that doesn't mean you're the only one. Or have you forgotten what you did before implanting your core crystal?
Yeah, Nia is the name. N-I-A. I guess he was the fucking test subject? Fair enough, this is experiments? Alright, sure, whatever.
Are they like all from the Pope? The Flesh
They all
Eaters?
have some relation. No, because he's a Blade Eater. He's actually a human that fused with a blade, apparently. Which apparently
Right,
can only be
but
done with
earlier-
the Praetorium, except
You don't mean
Pyra just did it.
you are one of the refugees from
I
back
don't know.
then?
She was in Gavin and Stacey. Ah, you know what? I don't believe it. Is she the
Sure, you tried.
kind of
But
no
some of us weren't
chubbier
about to
lassie
die
in
that
that,
easily.
but Kind of bigger.
I lived on.
One in Gavin and Stacey, the friend. No.
He's punching it. No, he's just grabbing it.
Gonna rip apart? No, he's just gonna murder the citizens.
Yeah, the poor residents of this fucking town are like, I was just trying to buy bread.
You're the same as ever, Amalthus.
You're wrong. This night.
I'm sorry, but this is a fight I can't back down from.
Young, you should have heard the audio syncs to that. That was
I can imagine. I'm sitting. I'm cringing anyway, right? I'm cringing anyway. I'm literally watching it there, thinking, "Oh man, this must be voice acted so bad." This bit.
By the time he had his mouth open and like leaning forward, he wasn't saying anything, and so he just kind of fucking did that.
Tantal too.
Why? Panic!
It's
Wait,
no
Dad?
use.
Who's Dad?
Can't reach him anymore.
I guess Zeke's dead.
What the hell is the praetor thinking?
Oh, that's right. Is he not like a prince or something?
Yeah, he's the prince of that ice place.
Desperation.
Is he not just some guy randomly trying to like murder you every now and then?
He was
Earlier on.
apparently working for the Pope early on, trying to scout us.
What's his plan? Why would he be so intent on obtaining the Aegis?
We've got to do something to stop the Titans fighting.
That's easy to say, but what can we do about it when they're all the way out there?
Got it. The glowing pillars.
You can still fast travel to all the Titans, by the way.
Can you? Even in the middle of the fight?
Yes, even in the middle of this fight.
I take it except from the bad guy one, because they're
Yeah,
not
the bad
friends.
guy one you literally can't go to anymore. They were like, oh yeah, you can't go there anymore, it's the bad guy Titan. And it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
And we only want to hit the pillars.
But you can go to the rest of them?
Right.
Like, what? How?
It's moving far too
Literally
much.
how?
I can't get a clear shot.
Where are all the explosions coming from? Because to me it looks like it's 2 or 3 Titans versus the mech Titan.
Yeah. I assume they're coming from like the... Because they showed like little small bots and like flying things from the Titan fighting each other, and I assume that's what most of it's coming from.
Probably.
I suppose.
Think back. Do you
So it's like
remember
flak for the wee ones then.
by rewriting the
I was about to say that makes sense, but it doesn't.
No, it really doesn't. It still doesn't make sense, but I think that's... if I were to try to justify it, that's how
in
it
the
would.
midst of battle between those two? From our point of view, it'll be like they've frozen in place, huh?
Oh, hey, JJ.
Okay. But
You've, you've missed the Pope officially turning evil. There's a giant mech transformation that you missed. There's a mech fighting the Pope's Titan now and punching it. This is Chapter 9. Welcome to Chapter 9.
Okay, let's do it. Everyone else after Jin.
Fuck else do I describe that's happened here?
We don't have time to argue here.
Amalthus can mind control all the Titans, so there's all the Titans that we've gone to in the past are here and shooting lasers at the tree. But don't worry, we can still fast travel there because ludonarrative dissonance. Jin's still evil, and he rejoins the bad guys. Yeah, there's the mech. That was their ship. You remember the ship that was just a ship? I lied to you. It's actually a mech that's faking being a ship. It's the biggest lie I've told this whole 30 hours of streaming this.
How much faster the mech is now?
I know. It was just like, it's just fucking scooting around, not particularly doing anything. And like, there's these just like regular birds just chilling while all these lasers and everything go around. The Scottish people's like desert titan is apparently about to die, but I can just fast travel there. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, is that like, are they all Scottish in that place?
Mostly.
Oh,
it's like how the people in the underwater titan where we found Jingle are mostly Australian.
Right.
Why am I fighting this? I don't know.
So where does Nia come from, the cat girl?
Gormott. It was the first place we went to, really. It was in chapter 2 and like the start of chapter 3. It's just the place of cat people. Not even particularly.
Have it from fighting, or?
No, it's not even particularly accented cat people. It's it's just cat people.
Cat people.
Yeah. And they're like under the control of Scottish people.
Let's see.
Presumably for their own safety.
Yeah, that would make sense.
They're not really particularly relevant to the story, to be honest, in like any way. They're just kind of. It's like, oh hey, we put Catgirl in this story. Are they relevant? No. Is it relevant that there are cat people? No. Which I actually think is a good thing. That it's not like, oh yeah, there are cat people, and that matters somehow. That they're cat people, because we're gonna make all the people racist against the cat people. I'm glad this game's not that fucking generic.
Yeah, I hate that. I really do. It's just like, oh, just you can have different people. Not everyone needs to be oppressed.
I mean, just have the balls to just have like black characters in your game if you're gonna do that. Like fuck.
Oh god, he's going back.
#1 Xenomeme streamer in the world. Wow.
Oh, wait, you are?
Why wouldn't I be? Who else is gonna fucking stream this game?
Is there anyone else even doing it? Oh no, there's one other person. There's one other person.
Gatling fire.
It looks German by the looks of it.
Good for that.
I imagine this. Will they have different accents? Like, is it like German voice actors for this?
I imagine.
I would love to hear that. That would be absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Everything's just always so angry.
I do very much appreciate them giving an extra fucking battle theme in this game, finally.
Oh, no, interesting. I will listen to it because I think I need to mute myself so we don't dub and stream.
What? What?
So, are you like under-leveled or something? Or
what
was that you died?
Every character just took 8,000 damage. No, I'm not under-leveled. That thing was a lower level than me. What?
That only double your health?
Yes!
I'm
on easy mode. What? Okay. Back I go.
One level above you, actually.
Yeah, it wasn't before. Maybe it was. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, that doesn't matter. I fought things like 5 levels above me. Alright, I'm trying that again.
Unable to evaluate the armament.
Get wrecked hard on when you were trying to fight Monkey.
I mean, this time I'm just gonna chain attack it. Like, holy cow!
Doesn't seem to have that much health either.
No. One combo and a... Oh, I'm not gonna have a party gauge to do it since I died. I might be able to make this work anyway. I think I might have got AoE'd, so I'm gonna try and run. I'm gonna try and run Zeke behind it so that I hopefully don't die to a big AoE attack again. I'm stuck. Oh, I can't run behind it. It's too big. Its model does not connect to its body at all. Alright, that's fine. Well, last time I actually managed to burn it. Wow.
And knock it down.
Yeah. Too bad I didn't get the launch. I was too focused on other things. Oh well. Nah, you can just negative explosion. Probably won't die, but maybe I'll knock it back with this. Dodge an attack.
Does she have flames coming out her ears? I don't understand about this game.
I'm sure there's a lot to understand about this game. It's kind of what you see is what you get, I think.
She's a robot, not like a robot rabbit.
I just need this to switch to Dagos, burn out. Topple, 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 topple. Yeah, works. Have I like ever used this combo with this bird thing?
Just a robot that's not plot important.
Alright, cool. Got it that time. What the heck happened the first time? It just doesn't look like that's important.
It's an adventurous life for me.
Maybe it was one of those, like, remember in like Final Fantasy where you get like the blaster attacks from the Quattles that just insta-kill you no matter what your level is?
Yeah, yeah. Fuck that stupid bullshit. There's a mechanic in the original Xenoblade that's really terrible, where if you, for most of the game, toppling enemies is really, really good, and you always want to do it. And then all of a sudden, there are enemies that, if you topple them, they just reflect 100% damage back to you, and just basically kill you instantly. And it's, like, not explained at all. It's the one place where I'm like, holy fuck, I wish there was a tutorial for, like, what the fuck was happening. It's like, it was horrible.
Is that bike or what?
Yeah, it's just a bike.
The robot with guns?
It's a bike mech, yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Reload Thunder Beam! That does good damage. Ow.
Oh, it does, yeah.
I gotta fucking get off the ground. Jesus. Oh, that was the wrong attack. I thought I switched to Dagos. I wanted to topple it before it killed me. It didn't work.
Oh, a lot of the enemies I'm seeing in the enemy list are actually from something called Final Chapter. I've got no idea what that means, but they're all 97, 99. I take it that's like New Game
Yeah,
Plus or something.
that's not. I think that's the Xenoblade 1 remake that you're looking at.
No, this is Chapter 9.
Oh, huh, okay.
A lot of them are from salvaging as well, though. There's only like 3
unique enemies in here or something.
Yeah, it's like a unique guys kind of list.
Why am I getting my ass beat so much?
The whole game falls apart if you start asking why, young. I mean, I have been asking because I really don't understand what's happening. And I have been paying attention, right? I'm not a moron, right? But I don't normally like play or read or have anything to do with anime stuff. So a lot of tropes and, you know, stuff that might be are a wee bit more common or whatever, I admit they're just going over my head, I suppose. And I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with that.
I'm assuming you've noticed that whenever Nia uses a special, she does this weird dance before.
I've been not paying attention to Nia, if I'm honest.
I'll try and point it out if she uses a special.
Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on from now on.
I might kill this thing before she gets a chance. Yeah, I'm going to kill this thing before she gets a chance. Oh, self-destructing. Run!
Fireworks are pretty and all, but they're so loud.
Interesting.
It's just a new experience.
Yeah, there. No, just another fucking. Wait, that's a unique enemy. I should probably kill that. If there's anything that's going to give me a bunch of enemies, or a bunch of experience, it's always unique enemies.
It's actually quite far down the list.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's like third from the bottom if you ignore the new game stuff.
Not very long. Unless I don't remember it being very long.
That might just be purging any memory of this game out your mind.
Could you really blame me? Topple, topple. Oh, I missed. Alright. I wonder if you'll be able to see it while I do this. Or you might be able to see Nia. Yeah, you can see her dancing if you just look at her after this like plays. She's like does that fucking dance every time she does a special.
Yeah, I see now. Oh, she's just so happy to kill things.
Yeah, she's happy to be useful.
Much appreciated.
I'll just actually use that. Yeah, make your special works.
Blade combo, third stage.
It keeps me going through the combat. A happy cat go dancing.
Does Flame Bolt chain into? Flame Bolt change into water, which we've already done, so I don't have to do that. I don't do fire. Although I don't even have a water blade? Or a wind blade? I don't. This is a mistake. Whatever. I'll just do water again.
So have you played the gacha game for all the blades now, or just all the good ones?
I pretty much just got a bunch of good ones and stopped. Like, I mean, there's no point in playing it anymore. I have a good blades on every character, you know. It's like, yeah, I don't have the ability to finish this combo. It's kind of a shame. I guess I'll just chain attack now and hopefully I kill it. Noted, don't start a combo with electric. Fire.
Gotta do what we can. Magnificent.
Fire again. Probably should have done that. Probably should have used water, but it's fine.
Very well.
Still starting a redance.
Magnificent.
Yeah, this will go for sure.
Magnificent.
Switching to plan B.
Magnificent. Counting on you, Nia.
And then water.
At your service. Down.
Morag, suck it to unleash your... Very well.
Magnificent.
That's just overkill time.
Magnificent.
Hey guys, what the bonus is actually a bonus XP or something?
Yeah, it gives you bonus to something.
Magnificent.
XP, loot, I forget exactly what. I know it's good to do. Oh fuck. Just toss that combo badly. Best one for you is probably Telescope.
What can I do for you?
Bridget's last combo is decent too.
Excellent.
Oh no, Bridget's probably been better. Well,
Enemy down.
yeah, you get boosted experience for sure.
Great work, everyone.
Because it had like an up arrow next to the experience that I got from that battle. Anything in there? Treasure.
Do you like buy anything? I've noticed you've been picking up a bunch of money, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think I've ever actually seen you go buy anything.
Most of the stuff I buy is weapon upgrades. But there's obviously not been shops for a very long time. So, because like, why would there be shops up here? I don't actually know if that cough came through because of RTX voice. Yeah, oh well. I wanted it to. Looks like go here. Can I just ignore all of you? I think so. I might have to fight this dog at the end here. Yeah, I should probably deal with these so I don't have to fight them and the dog.
Not bird. So right, let me get this straight. I'm still every second I'm watching this, I'm trying to comprehend. Right, my brain's just like not really agreeing with it. Right. So the world tree is what you've been looking for, right?
Yes.
And it's mechanical.
Correct.
Inside. For some reason, it's got a bunch of robots that are trying to kill you.
Yes.
My question: why? Why are they trying to kill you?
Unclear.
Like,
I'd assume no, unclear. Actually, given what I know about its construction, unclear.
Let's go then.
I take it these ones here are just the.
Oh yeah, these are just the church people. So I understand why the church.
flat cannon dog, is that?
That's also the church's flat cannon dog.
Right.
I don't know why it's not aggroed to me with the other church people, but I'll take it, you know? I'm not gonna complain. The next.
I can't not try, right?
The mech is still trying in the background here.
Is that a big dog?
Yeah.
It's a
What's up,
big
JJ?
cannon.
What's up?
I've aggroed it, apparently. Can I kill the sentinel?
Glad to see if things don't make any more sense.
No. Oh, I can't, apparently. Apparently I have to attack the dog right now. Okay, understand it.
I shall. How the fuck's it going?
Is that the Sentinel, the dog?
Yeah, the sentinel's the dog, level 61. There's another enemy that I can't attack for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, apparently I've also aggroed that fish somehow, and it's attacking me too. That's cool. Unrelated.
Down a bottle of sake? No, I'm okay.
That fish is just a fish. That's probably not good for me. Just generically.
There's like 1,000 and everyone there. That's pretty hefty damage the fish is doing.
No, I did that too early. Oh my god, I hate that. I'm like, I have the level 3, I just press the steam explosion button and it doesn't count because the level 2 water one is so long. I probably can't even recharge it. Nah, I can recharge it in time actually. Just attacks are so slow. Yeah, I did. I'm getting there. This might kill instantly. Not sure how strong Mr. Big Fish is. Oh, way too strong.
You back on easy?
Yeah, I'm still on easy. I mean, there's not been a boss fight since forever, so why switch back to normal for anything, you know?
Understandable.
Like this game to end eventually.
I don't want to end in like 4 hours.
God, don't say that.
Oh shit. Oh my god. That was devastating. Holy fuck.
He was dead again. Morag's nearly dead.
Morag's the only one alive.
Oh, now she's dead.
Yeah, that's a real problem. I actually need to get Nia up and hope that she's currently using a healer blade, because otherwise we're fucked.
No, if you just draw mark out.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Another party wipe from a random loadout.
That would have been a party wipe on normal, and I can't revive the tank now, so I just gotta hope that this Cosmos attack is enough to kill, I think.
It should be.
It's not gonna be. Oh, it nearly was. Is it healing? No, I'm not retreating. Never back down, never surrender.
It does appear to be healing.
Yeah, I got it.
No, you got it.
You gotta teach me your thingy with
Is
the
she
blue
out of that
flames.
entirely? I think she
Snazzy
is.
as hell.
Snazzy. I see. I had forgotten that some drivers value style over substance.
I'll give you this. No, someone else was using that. Do you have anything
Yeah.
better than specials? Recharge 0.5.
Wait, what is
You're
it?
supposed to be using Toro with Poppy QT Pie at this point.
But like, I'm not going. You need a side quest to get that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Like you don't get Poppy Cutie Pie unless you do a side quest that takes like an hour. Which is hilarious because you can only do it once you've already fallen. You can only do the side quest to get her once you've already fallen like down into like the area beneath the tree, which you shouldn't be able to, like there's no ship that can take you from there. You should just be stuck there and on the tree. You shouldn't be able to leave. But fuck that, I guess. Whatever.
Fast travel anyway.
Yeah, you can fast travel anyway. I can fast travel to all the Titans that are around here getting fucking shot at right now. It's cool.
Are they getting shot at?
Yeah. Or shooting. Yeah.
No, I mean, but like if you fast travel to them?
No.
Of course.
It's just a normal day for them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just fine. Just don't worry about it.
Why wouldn't it be?
I think I'm supposed to be going this way.
Like how fucking like ineffectual these blade bots are, despite the fact that they like successfully kidnapped Pyro earlier.
I mean, that was mostly Mr. Absolute Zero. I can move at the speed of light.
Like, mostly, yeah, but still.
In general.
Did you kick his ass yet?
Yeah, we beat him up in Chapter 7, and you were still fucking here.
Well, yeah, that's true. But, like, you, like, actually kick his ass yet, or is he just, like...
Oh, no, he went back to the bad guys just after you left, basically. I fought the boss battle, and then he immediately said, hey, see ya, fucker. Thanks for...
We can do betting for the two bosses coming up.
I can do what?
Betting.
Oh yeah. I don't know when exactly they happen. I know when one
I don't think it's far off looking at the walkthrough. Need to get myself a little bit closer to that free pizza.
Hopefully I remember to... Hopefully I know when they come, rather, so I can switch the... Oh, hi. I like how both the blade bots, which are fighting for Malos, and the poke thing are ignoring each other and just fighting me. It's cool, guys.
Wait, are Malos and the Pope on different sides?
Yeah.
What are they
the Pope on different sides.
fighting for?
I don't know. Like, I'd tell you that I know, but I'd be fucking lying. You know.
I guess I'll look up the wiki. Look for a fucking plot summary.
I reckon I've got a 50-50 chance on the pizza. 50-50. How are you hitting the bulb from there?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's hard to do a lot of damage. You're not quite like a fair bit ahead of them in levels as well.
Me? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see it's giant fucking orb because this enemy is huge. Because the orb size scales based off of the enemy size, which is hilarious to me. I just wanted to chain attack it just to make sure that Zeke didn't die randomly and fuck me over.
Counting on you, Nia.
Gamelin, teenagers killing God and the power of friendship. With the power of friendship, it goes to stalling that inevitably. It really is. Oh, fucking Bythra does have a name. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's Numa or something, but it's never said in game,
Numa.
so it may as well be fucking Bythra. Numa is the word on her chest.
That's so stupid. Yeah,
that's why her name's
Oh
Numa.
yeah, because that first letter was a P, so it's actually Panuma.
Yeah.
In Russian or in Cyrillic. And
So
in
Numa, because I think the P is silent. No.
Well, I don't think it would be in Russian.
Maybe it wouldn't be in Russian. It is in English.
Yeah.
The curtain closes.
Oh, that's important. So.
Great work, everyone.
Go to. Why did Pandoria just say meow? Is she supposed to be a cat? Fuck.
That must be like an elf. She looks kind of more like an elf.
Yeah, I know, but someone said she looked like a cat before. I'm like, nah, she looks like an elf, right? She's got a tail, but like, who cares? No, I'm questioning reality. Oh, do I really have to pay the fucking blade? Well, I probably do. Oh, that thing's level 66. Just chilling.
Energy yield amplified.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, okay, hi.
That's the last thing in the list.
Yeah. What list are you looking at? Just like enemies to fight?
Yeah, just like a big bunch of enemies. It's the highest level one on the list that isn't like clearly endgame stuff.
Yeah, I can't remember if the final boss is level 70 or level 80. I think it's level 70. Like it's Xenoblade 1, that's the final boss is level 80. I think I was flipping them in my head.
I think it's 70.
Yeah.
Looking at this. Yeah, because
oh god, there's also a bird. There's also a bird fighting me. Level 61, just chilling up there. I like Pandoria too. I like Zeke and Pandoria. I think they're the best executed combo of characters here, followed closely by Morag and
Bridget.
Bridget. They just don't get enough screen time.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Yeah, no, JJ's is Poppy and Tora. Is that a special blade there? Or?
Yeah, that was a level 4 special, which is kind of has weird conditions to execute. You need max affinity, which is shown by like the bond connecting the driver and blade. If it's gold, it's at max. And if you have the level 3 charged up, then the level 4 will automatically charge if you have max affinity. They're usually not particularly good, which is kind of disappointing. But
Unable to evaluate the armament you speak of.
this thing, I guess. Oh wait, it's a unique enemy. Oops, this is probably gonna be a disaster. Oh,
Got it. Affirmative. Lock on.
Take it for unique, so it starts the timer. That's how you can tell.
It starts the timer, and there's a unique boss theme for the unique enemies as well.
Right, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it used to be that there was just a boss theme, but then they added the timers in an update, apparently.
Just to see how long of your life you've wasted in that one fight.
Yeah, seriously. Oh my god, stop running towards me, you morons. I'm trying to spread out so it stops AoEing us. No, don't switch to Wolfric! Oh god, it's brought allies. They're just not doing anything though.
Take my hand.
Please heal us, Nia. Thank you. Oh, I used the wrong person for that. I kind of fucked myself because Nia's the only person who can finish this combo, and I accidentally used her for the level 2 on it. Might be able to finish it at the very end, but I'm stuck like not doing damage for a long time. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
Blade combo, third stage.
God, that was a long tapping D sequence.
Yes, Master. X-Buster.
I should get one level of lights. I already have.
Giant balls.
Yeah. Do I have water on it yet? Did I do fire first?
I see fire and a yellowish one, but an orange
So I'll put
one.
on water, and then I'll put on light after, and that should be enough.
Wow, I honestly thought saying look at those giant balls was going to get JJ to start talking again, but...
No, I'm reading the wiki. It makes less sense now that I've read it.
Oh shit, they're all dead. Oh shit. Morag, I need you to revive Nia. Morag!
Oh fuck.
Does that cause you to go like down your level or something?
Oh god, Nia died again. Yo, that's really bad actually. Now I don't have the ability to chain attack because I used the party gauge to revive Nia twice.
Is the party gauge the thing at the top left?
Yeah, top left. It needs to be at 3 to chain attack. And you use 1 bar of it to revive someone. As soon as I can chain attack, it's dead. It's super dead. But you please heal yourself. Alright, thank you.
How do you get up? Just damage or?
Yeah, it gets up with damages and using abilities. I should have used Black Abyss instead. That should do enough damage to nearly get me there. No, Morag! I'm just gonna just do it without Morag, yeah. This might cause issues.
Here comes Thunderbolt Seek. Gotta do what we can. Magnificent.
That's really painful.
Counting on you, Nia.
I could have broken all 4 orbs and gotten the special attack, an extra bonus for it. Oh well.
Take him out.
Looks like more attackers are heard. Not enough for ya. Magnificent.
Yeah, there's no way I can get this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I can't do this. Unless I get really lucky here and I hit the fire one. Shit.
Counting on you, Nia. On it. At your service.
A shameful defeat.
Chain attack finish.
Yeah, it
get
was
shamefully
not good.
Yes. Did you see that?
This is gonna be great.
That was poorly judged.
Have you got over the party thing to get Morag back up again?
Nope, I really fucked up. I really poorly planned that out.
I feel like you made a mistake here. Also, there's a guy just wailing on Neo, but he does fuck all damage, so who cares?
Doesn't do anything, so it's fine. Just gotta somehow get another party age meter.
Okay, so where are you right now in the story?
Chapter 9.
Okay.
9. But it looks like he's like not far off of the next boss battle.
I just need this party age charge.
You just fucking put that on the chin like a champ. Isn't Drummark a healer?
Yeah, but I just needed her to use that ability, the fire ability.
I might kill it before we get the next party age.
Might. This shouldn't have been so painful. This is just sad. It's taking 5 minutes to kill this thing.
You know why this is sad? It's because you're not using the ball lady.
She's there.
Yeah, but you're not meaning ball lady.
Come on, please. Just level 3. Maybe this will kill.
If you mained ball lady, this would all be over.
Alright, it's fucking dead.
Just give me the heads up.
Not worth using the party age charge now, so just kill this last one.
Literally, if you were ball lady, you'd be done the game by now.
I would not. I don't know what. Well, I don't know what they do to make it so good, but it's not just generically like incredibly strong.
JJ, we can rush you for more balls, sir.
More balls, sire.
Finally upgraded Wolfric's affinity. Cool.
You know, I had like Wolfric since like near enough the beginning.
Yes, I don't know how he's only gotten that level now.
I have
Remaining Tor would finish 5 hours. If we were remaining Tor, I would have finished 5 hours ago. Which I
wouldn't have kept continued playing this game. What am I even fighting? Where did you come from? I think he should have just stayed hidden. Fucking, he might have fucking lived. Jesus. I am going to set it to normal in the anticipation of the next boss fight coming up, like right after this cutscene.
They fly straight up.
Shell.
As long as you know where you are those things.
Settings normal.
Right.
R? What the fuck are these people? Can I just run past you? Yeah, you're none of those 3 were relevant. Chop down to try and fight me, and can't get out of their power stance quick enough to do anything.
Poppy, you're up.
Poppy got it. Both friends.
Remaining streaming RR would have finished 3 months ago.
Let's go.
RR is. Oh, Radical Rad. He's talking to JJ. Or she's talking to JJ.
Rex and the Aegis? What are they doing? Unless... Open fire! Don't let them near!
Who's opening fire?
The churches.
Okay.
The church is the big bird bot, of course.
Can't Rex and Bythra just, like, fly nowadays?
Anime fly around, like was shown in the chat. Just don't fucking think about it.
Like, why is Poppy even here?
And why is she not in QT form, which is objectively stronger to do this?
Okay?
Don't question it.
Okay. We're in a good spot. Let's go.
Time for the fucking bombing run with Bythra, I guess.
Literally.
Are we just gonna behead this Titan? Like, do we even care anymore?
I've locked on. Siren!
Yeah, time for the fucking orbital lasers, I guess.
Just don't worry about the civilians still on this fucking Titan, guys.
Oh,
It's
there are
cool.
no civilians anymore. These are all enemy combatants.
Pyra!
Even though I've clarified repeatedly that there are no civilians in Total War.
Come on!
Again, can't we fly? What were we
They
doing?
had to use the hook scene. Come on, JJ.
Can't we
Power
just-
levels scale up and down at will. Just don't question.
Why
it.
were they here?
Oh.
We, like, get back? Okay, did we kill that giant Titan?
Stopped.
We stopped it from broadcasting that ability that was controlling all the Titans.
Tora proud.
Was what was happening there.
Master Pawn.
Eminence, the amp tower.
Because that's just his big projector.
Yeah.
Curse those fools.
Time to hold my hands over my head.
Do you even know what you've done?
You say civilians, JJ says collateral damage precisely. We just fired a big laser.
Got blocked by the mech. Hell yeah. Thanks, mech.
Why?
We got a contender for the best line in the game coming up. I don't think it quite outpaces I ate her, but
That you?
You're chasing Jin and Malos, right?
I said go!
Why would you?
Beats me. I don't even know anymore.
Perfectly logical protagonist antagonist.
Like, really?
Why are you helping
most
us?
of all.
I don't fucking know.
I fucking was reading the wiki and was like, okay, so why does this guy sacrifice himself?
There were people I loved once. When I look at you guys, it reminds me of them. I wonder if the people I loved were still around, would things be different?
Like, half of them still are, or were, and then you killed them.
Mikhail?
It's Rex, right?
Yeah,
Have you found your answer?
I have, and it's pretty spectacular.
I see. Well then, I'll leave Jin to you.
It's nice of Pope Man to stop firing for all this.
Yeah, it's very honorable.
Tell him your answer.
Also, just noticed I've been muted for like the last 5 minutes again.
Did you hear the Did you see the
yeah, I was like,
Again,
beats
I
me?
don't know.
Can't
I
Pyra
don't
just
know
like
anymore.
block that shit? Can't Bythra just like ignore those attacks?
Should be able to, but you know.
But I guess she got taken by surprise.
Well, I mean, she can move at least at the speed of light, so surely she should be able to dodge.
Okay, we're just gonna wrestle the Titans to death.
Fucking maximum overdrive the Titan.
Holy shit! He's gonna fucking into the world tree. Oh my god! Holy shit, that was cool. Alright. Alright, at least he's got balls. At least he
it's
goes
cool.
up like a fucking champ.
Take me for.
Like, that made no sense, but at least it was cool. Yeah, give him a fucking chair. Just grits his teeth as he gets exploded.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, at least he goes fucking Metal Gear Rex.
Hmm.
Like, fucking lifted into the fucking clock tower.
What happened?
Wouldn't that both kill a ton of people and damage the crap out the world tree?
Only survivor.
The world tree is
Yes.
probably fine because it's called the world tree.
Burn patterns.
The world
Now,
tree
the
is fine.
civilians,
Malice's handiwork.
Are
as
all
we've
dead.
elaborated on, civilian is sort of a misnomer, you see?
Pillaging while the world burns.
There are no innocents in war.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like
Sorry,
to come with
unarmed
us?
hostiles, right?
As far as I'm
That's
aware, this
correct,
world
yes.
has no Geneva
You
Convention.
don't have
We should
to
be
worry.
using tear gas on.
We're all good people. Promise.
Good people promise.
Can you
I
walk?
ate her.
I ate her.
I ate her.
You can.
She looks like Hinoka from
Fire Emblem Fates, yeah.
Fates, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Like almost exactly like Hinoka.
This one's not a smoker, though.
Forgive us.
Is Hinoka a smoker?
We're going.
Did you hear her voice actor? It's so raspy that I
No, I don't remember anything about
no
Fates. to be
other
completely honest with
explanation.
you.
Yeah, I mean that's the only thing I remember about Hinoka is that her voice
I
actor
think
stands out. as
of
being
what little I did play of it was of Conquest.
the
So is
girl's
that-
choice.
oh, was it just Mikhail that was on the ship at that point?
Yeah, all the others abandoned.
He was piloting.
Oh, damn.
It's okay. It's
Mikhail
not
and,
like
the corpse of that lady.
Yeah, it's not like what's his face in Petroka
Patroka,
are
yeah,
like
the lady.
any threat to the
No.
party anymore.
No.
They're literally just like mooks at this point. They've been like they should have just been killed, quite frankly.
They should have been
are
killed
so
in the
irrelevant.
first in the last fight in Indol. They should have died.
Yeah.
Indol.
What a
it's-
climactic death for that guy. I mean, it's more than
It's sinking.
Petroka and what's his face get.
Never thought I'd see the day when Torna of all people would be saving our hides. Mikhail, we can't let his effort go to waste.
You're right.
Was there something between Nia and Mikhail?
Let's go after Jin. Nia used to be part of Torna.
Yeah, at the very start of the
I
game.
have to have a word with him about the answer I found.
I mean,
Not
he
like- I
did
don't think
fucking
anything in
suplex that robot. I will give him that, right?
That giant turtle.
Yeah. Or the turtle bird
Yeah, the
thing.
titan. Yeah.
Which is gone now, apparently.
Well, I got suplexed, and so now you're
But it
fine.
should be somewhere, no?
It's
Like,
gonna take a
still
while to come
fucking
back and try
here.
and shoot you with lasers, and by
But
a
it was
while,
like
we mean
right
literally
fucking
for-
there. It was
No, don't worry about it. Oh, getting that was a trap, and now you get to fight a bird. You fucking idiot.
Oh my god, can I not open the door?
Of course you can. It's a fucking bird. It'll follow you everywhere. Why are you still picking up treasure?
Well, I thought I'd be able to open the door.
It does have a point there. Pizza.
Like, what are you planning to buy?
I think there's a shop in the tree eventually.
Do you give a shit?
Yes, because then I do more damage.
But is it worth this?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Probably not.
Even if there is, would you not have enough for the stuff without the chest? Is that the make or break it for the buying the
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah, you know, I mean, that's how it is. Rex is a poor fella. Send all his money to mommy.
Pizza's a klepto, okay. Does Rex even have a mother anymore?
No. Whatever that
Right?
aunt is, Auntie Kareen or whatever.
Yeah. Well, we saw her disappear.
That's true. So I guess she's gone now too. I'm glad I got the whole 200 experience for killing that thing.
Great work, team.
All that money.
Oh my god, no.
Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me in the ass?
Is this real?
Is that
There's
what you...
a bit of that in the wiki. It says
Do I really need level
you
5
need electric
focus?
mastery and focus 5.
Oh no.
Electric mastery 4, sorry, and focus 5.
Wolfric from the Beastly Core Crystal has focus. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
about
can get-
electric mastery though.
Electric
why is
mastery
it the
not
thing?
the issue? It's just focus. Okay,
Forcing you to interact with all the mechanics means that you've made a good game, right?
It was the literature it said, right? It said books.
Right? Please.
Wait, that was
Like,
Right.
if you don't have electric mastery 4 and focus 5, do you just not finish the game?
Progress the story? Yes, that's correct.
Yep.
You gotta go play more gacha, I guess.
Thank you.
Well, there's more focus.
Says Wolfric, Pandoria, and Herald. Herald alone can handle this.
Herald?
I think we called Herald a pussy and pushed her down a flight of stairs. No, we didn't get Herald. Herald's really complicated to get.
Pandoria doesn't have. I mean, Pandoria has electric mastery, but I don't.
That feeling you're feeling right now, young. That's head in hand to that fuck feeling. Yeah. Yeah.
It is one kind.
I've not been paying a great deal of attention this entire time, but yeah.
That was objectively a good decision.
Okay, I could go to Fonset Letheria and view the heart-to-heart kindness of blades. And then use his favorite pouch item here. And then that would get level 3 focus. That might be the easiest.
Well, how much focus do you have right now?
I think only 4. Because Mythra only has 1.
You can get 6 divine focus on Mythra and Pyra fairly easily. Just pay attention to their affinity charts. As for electric mastery, just roll a common course so you get electric blade. It's not really that much of a grind. More so a few minutes go.
But my problem here is that I don't have the trust here to even.
Well, I mean, you only need 5, right? So if you have that focus and then some other focus from like Wolfric or
yeah, sure.
So I have that focus.
It's easy to get focus for Pyra and Mythra with their favorite pouch item. Electric Mastery should have enough Electric Blade by now.
What's my affinity with Pyra? Is it better? Yes.
Spam pouch items that they don't like because it still gives 10 trust per item used, and they won't give you a speech when you use them.
It's only 10. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Could also use Wolfric for focus. It'll be quicker to get him to level 2 than to get Pyra and Mythra to level 5. No, this is at the point where it's required for for actual progression. We've had about, I want to say like 5 or 6 of these that have actually been like fairly onerous requirements that have been required for progression. They've mostly been in the last 2 chapters, I feel. Before that, they didn't have the balls to actually just like stop you from fucking progressing.
I'm gonna view the heart-to-heart and get the level 3 on Wolfric, and that's fine.
Dev level for each area there.
It's not important. It's if you keep buying stuff in a specific zone, you start
Yeah, please, for the love of God, skip this.
You just like get extra like items and shops and things cost less. It's not worth doing. It takes so much time and effort and grinding.
Did you not say you could buy the shops out as well?
Yeah, you can. You get like some small bonuses for doing that if you buy every item in a shop. But that basically means that you have to get every place to like level 5 development, because each shop gets new items when you do that, and you need to buy all the items from the shop to get it. So it's like
that makes me want to die in real life.
Yep. All right, that's that. And what did I need to do?
2 pouch items or something?
It was 2 pouch items of like his favorite pouch item. I might have to ask one of you to look this up for me.
I'll look it up in advance.
It is...
My heart beats faster.
Wolfric's favorite pouch item from board games category. Do you know what that
Smack
is?
and Nop On.
Do you know where I buy that?
No. Theoswar? Is Theoswar a place?
Yeah, I think I know exactly where that is. Hang on.
I think we've seen Smack and Nop On.
I think I have seen them. I think
you might own some Smack and Nop On.
I used to, but I used it. I need to go to Tontal and Theoswar, and I think Main Gate's slightly closer.
I would really have laughed if it was on the Pope Man's place that you could buy it.
Yeah, I would have been fantastic.
Just locked out the final game.
You'd like to
you
think
just have to
that
grind
they
trust for
thought...
Pyra and Mythra.
Yeah, I don't have to anymore. This will get me enough.
And you have the Electric Mastery?
I'll just have to equip enough Electric Blades, right?
Okay. You need about 4, right?
Yeah. But I mean, Pyra gives 1 focus. Pyra Mythra give 1 focus. I'll get 3 from Wolfric, so it's just to equip a bunch of Electric Blades. That part's not.
And you need 5 focus?
5 focus, 4
Yeah, that's what I'm
electric.
saying. Yeah.
Oh, you have 2 from Pyra Mythra?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
At least I had 3 before when I first checked it, and now I'm adding 2 extra. So I mean, I should have 5, right? Oh, I do have Xenomemeathon. Oh, okay. So this time,
get fucked.
You literally have 3 of them.
Oops.
Do you not think to check?
Didn't think I thought I already used them because they're actually pretty good items. I just kind of figured. Yeah, so that was useless. Cedar.
Right, you passed it. You like it's like way past.
Yeah, like
it was right there. Okay, fine. Did you need 2?
Yeah, I just need to use it twice.
Ah, okay, you can't do it.
No,
Twice.
There's no efficient way to do this.
Of course not. Yeah. Okay, so that should have you at 3. That's Drommark.
Did the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I just figured I'd click on one just to
kind of strength.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Only mildly more annoying than fucking driving nails into your fucking fingers.
Oops. Shoot.
There's now 30 minutes of getting this. This was like 5 to 10 minutes tops. Luckily for us.
But if you combine all this with all the other ones that I had to do previously,
but that's
close to 30 minutes.
With 2 people looking up the answers.
Yeah. I mean, I would have looked up the answers regardless of like how the fuck do you better do this. Because like, holy shit.
Yeah, the only other way that you would get this is like by obsessively maxing out all your blades all the time.
How the fuck do I get back up there?
I have no fucking clue.
It says there should be one of them nearby. The spots to go to.
Do I have to use this leap point? Okay, it's only one win mastery, 1 leaping. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Because they're like, yeah, this is pretty fucking high, but like, you actually need to get up here.
I've got to say, I can only compare this game, in my mind, to World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
That was a pretty World of Warcraft-y, like...
Jump.
Level, yeah, like jump.
So you have 1 electric mastery, I have no others equipped, Wolfix level 3, Pyrus.
Oh, it was actually only... Yeah, it wasn't that much focus, I guess.
Okay. So they do both
it was
count.
as much.
Alright.
That should do it.
So I need just to equip 3 more electric blades. That's fine.
Just like some shit ones.
Just whatever I have, right?
I made the A-team. Score.
You still can't unequip Drommark.
Yeah. Fuck my life.
Finally, it's my turn.
Actually, I wonder if I can.
Wait.
No.
That's Wolfric, yeah.
No. Well.
Remember, you can't unequip Wolfric?
What would you do without
No, I can't unequip Wolfric. I can't unequip Drommark.
No, Wolfric has your focus.
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah. You're right.
It sounds fun.
And then Rex can just take literally whoever, because he can take whoever's blades, so I just need to find electric ones. No. There's a blade that's bonded with another dragon.
There's no more doors in Chapter 9 that need anything, it seems.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, you've got like a little bit of fighting after this door. You go to an elevator, then you've got boss fights, and then you're on to the next chapter.
Yeah, I don't see that chapter mention any requirements.
No, the next chapter is very short.
This seems to be the last one.
Yeah, this should be the last thing I have to do.
Readied for departure, Master.
I almost like want to go play like a JRPG that someone says is like good, so that I can
play Xenoblade Chronicles.
No.
Oh, okay.
The series is tainted.
I might let's play it.
It sounds fun.
I'd be an idiot to even touch this fucking franchise. Play Rune Factory 4? No. I don't have brain aneurysms regularly enough. Play Canadori?
I hope I'll live
No.
up to your expectations.
Do that.
Tales of Symphonia?
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team
Maybe.
to good use.
Shit.
Everyone? No. Actually,
It sounds
I'll literally
fun.
stream Symphonia after this finishes. I will be asleep, but I appreciate the thought.
I will probably step away from my computer for a good few hours after this.
Yep, there are good JRPGs, asks Heldon.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Heldon.
Yeah, the original Xenoblade was, I'd say.
Listen, you also said that this one gets fun eventually, so I'm not trusting Past Pizza anymore.
I'm having fun. Not for the right reasons.
Yeah, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, I played Xenoblade Chronicles again much more recently than I have this game.
Congratulations, guys.
That's what they all say.
Like, you just have to get past this, and then it's think I can just avoid these guys, kind of, to some extent. Okay. Let's do the... so I can maybe like skirt around. Oh no. Oh shit, I set it to normal, didn't I? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Did you do that? Paper Mario is technically a JRPG, sure.
They have a point. You're kind of fucked, buddy.
Yeah, I'm really fucked. I mean, when all those people aggroed, there's nothing I could really do. Alright, so first let me set it back to easy, just to make this quicker. I'd say Paper Mario kinda counts.
Was that a unique enemy because of
one
the
of
timer?
them was, yeah, the big one that jumps down was like the last unique enemy in the game.
This was the fault of negligence. It will not happen again.
Try again. We'll do things differently.
Setting, it's easy. It's a little exploded there, but I don't know. Could have been my imagination, I guess. Yeah,
Barely seems worth bothering.
What the hell is that?
Little ball that'll self-destruct eventually, and then I can walk away. Ice and things that are opposites. But why? Oh yeah, it's self-destructing. I can't walk away because I'm stuck doing this attack.
You don't just get all your health back at the end of it anyway, so...
Yeah, but it takes a little time to recharge. It's only a problem if I'm like actively fighting other enemies too. So like, can I just It's two. I think the only real option here is to go through the middle and fight the big thing, because otherwise you run into that sentry and aggro everything. And you have to not be fighting everything because you need to activate the elevator. So I actually have to kill this thing.
A hero's work is never done. Looks like more company. Righto.
Three of the next ones. That is not good.
Was that big one not one of the ones that one-shotted you earlier as well?
That's different, because the big one's a unique enemy. I think the smaller ones one-shotted me earlier. Can I try running away?
You have my thanks.
It's just because I don't know how else I... That's an improvement. It's only that Gerald Sovereign that's aggroed to me.
Draw the enemy in.
Oh, jeez, that's terrible. Not playing this game how it was intended. Wait, how did Nia die?
She died to the fight earlier, and she's all the way over there, so I can't get her revived.
Does that also mean you can't heal?
Not exactly. I think her Cosmos is level 2 special heals, so I'm gonna just be spamming that whenever I need to heal. Jack Drider. Interesting.
Oh, now we've got one of those wee annoying motorbike dudes.
It'll die to the AoE from this, most likely.
So the Gatling gun blade, is she like a plot thingy one, or is she just a real blade?
No, she was a character in Xeno's Saga, which was a series that this company made before Xenoblade. All their fucking games.
Gatling guns in as well.
Is she what?
I'm back.
Did you have Gatling guns in the saga as well?
Yeah, apparently. I mean, Xenosaga
to answer Death's Head's question, did the devs intend for the main character to be weak and sidelined, or is he just so annoying you bench him regardless?
No, he's really, really strong. It's the latter. I'm just benching him. He's really, really good. Unfortunately.
Apparently, like, using Zeke instead of him is just, like, suboptimal as fuck.
Now, the rest weren't aggroed. I don't know why I kept playing the boss like music as if they were, but it was only that guy.
It's a good elevator.
Like, yeah, they were just gone. Forever. But, like, yeah, especially after you get Bythra, Rex is objectively the best character. Easily. Like, you should absolutely be playing him 100% of the time if you're, like, actually trying to do anything in this game. But, like, obviously I'm not going to do that.
Listen to him, so fuck that.
Yeah. Alright, so as far as I know, it's a boss fight right after this long hallway.
I think it said that in the walkthrough as well at the end of this.
Use the restroom first. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
God damn it.
Always going to leave the stream with us, JJ.
What a fool. What an utter fool. Alright. Who wants to ban pizza?
Ban pizza?
Yeah, from his own channel.
Yeah, I've tried. Alright, so I think I tried it in your one. I tried to ban you in your one, and it's like, you can't ban this person. I'm like, screw you. You win this round, GG. It's a shame we can't, like, control his game or anything while he's away.
Yeah.
Comes back, it's just Tora, Zeke, not Zeke, Tora, Rex, and is there not another character as well? Or did he die? The big Australian did.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. He stabbed himself, didn't he? He stabbed himself to use the
for
power.
Like no point, because it turns out that Pyre could have just been fucking nuking everyone from orbit.
JJ says all the gamer words. Yeah, it's pretty racist, JJ. Yeah. Can't believe 20 people are watching this game. 20 people went, you know what? You know what I want to do? Watch some Xenoblade 2.
Is it GG? No, it's GG for Pizza's bladder.
We are here, vote on of our own free will. There is no gun. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I just stepped away. Hello.
Yeah. We want to be here. We're not here because Pizza's making us, right? And he's saying that he's going to release things if we don't cooperate. Like, you know, that's not true. Those rumors.
Glad you're all enjoying Xenomeme so much. Should be cutscene here, then boss fight.
And yes, Pizza was away doing a big shite. Well said, Andarius. Someone had to say it, right? Someone had to say it.
What do you see?
What do I see? I see a bunch of people struggling to stay alive. Same as almost everyone else on Allrest right now.
Zeke, have you ever taken a person's life?
Can't say I have. Never seen the need for it myself.
Oh?
Why does anyone kill others? Because they're in your way, or because you can't bear the sight of them? You kill because you're weak. But I'm not weak, so I don't need to kill anyone. And I don't mean physically, yeah?
Hasn't he killed like lots of people?
Yes.
I think they've all killed lots of people, to be honest.
I suppose that makes me weak then. But that weakness is why
The Pope man's just like, yeah, I've murdered hundreds of people. I must be real weak then.
Hey, Bokron, this should be like Hour and a half, 2 hours left of this game.
What? It says there's like 2 boss battles in the final chat. What?
I know. There's a lot of cutscene left.
Pizza isn't worth this. By the way, is the last tutorial still to come, or has it already happened?
Huh?
You're just waiting to like.
Do you like this world?
You're just like leading us on as if there's going to be another one.
Can't tell you that.
Can't tell you that.
Yeah.
The results of the poll will be answered at the end of the stream, kind of thing.
There's also
Yeah.
plenty of stuff that's awesome.
What about us?
You know what, Heldon? How about you do a playthrough of fucking Xenoblade 2?
What?
Don't do that, Heldon.
Fleabag. I mean, how do you feel about us, people?
Whew. I was worried then.
Resident terrible game streamer.
You should be so lucky.
Yeah. And terrible gamer.
Anyway, what's your answer?
That's old man
Ooh, that's
reflexes.
a tough one. People can be fun to be around, but sometimes they're hard to deal with. And then there's mean types.
If there isn't a tutorial in the credits, I'll be fucking disappointed.
But life's about taking the good with the bad, right?
It would, Dev said it would.
So yeah, I like people. And I like myself, and I'm people.
All right, Big Ed.
I see. Well, that's you all over. I'm relieved.
What?
Well, suppose a guy who hated himself had the power that you do. If someone like that were to meet the architect, I wouldn't be surprised if they wished for the whole world to disappear. Let's see.
In my experience, I know quite a bit.
Gotta get more minerals, guys. It's important. Gotta get minerals and bugs from this world tree, like fucking metal wall, as one does.
What does it do? What does the bugs and the metals do? You sell
You can
them?
use them to create accessories. Am I doing
What's
that?
up,
No.
Jin?
Do I pick those up out of instinct? Absolutely. And also because you've made fun of me for doing it.
You say something?
So is this the second last boss fight in the chapter, I think?
Here. You go fulfill
I've got a prediction ready to
What are
jump.
you saying? We promised we'd go together, didn't we?
I would like to guess that the next tutorial is the last tutorial, or did the last tutorial already happen?
We can't tell you if it's already happened, but
You have to wait, Bellcat, until the tutorial's actually playing, and then say,
Or yeah.
You okay?
I'm just waiting.
I also think that the next one will be the final one.
Told to wait.
Because it's either going to be the final boss battles of this chapter, or the beginning of the next one is my one. But I think it's a 50-50 in whether it's the beginning of the next chapter, or the final boss fight for the final chapter.
It's
And I'm not sure what one.
A phase 2 final boss fight gives you a tutorial.
Yeah, that's genuinely what I think it might be. If I'm wrong with the one I'm going to guess, or the area where I'm going to guess, then that's where I think it's going to be. Just because you've like played it up as being like, why is there still tutorials at this point? It's such a big thing that you've literally made a bet out of it. So I'm like, it has to be at the very end, right?
I mean, I think having a tutorial in fucking Chapter 8, having 2 tutorials in Chapter 8, with like 5 hours of this game left to go is fucking egregious. Regardless of if there's more tutorials or not. Let me be very clear. I don't think I've made a point of voice acting every single tutorial, mostly to think of how to make a point of how egregious they all are.
You wouldn't happen to be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps. It's you.
It's you.
What?
You've been pressing B most of the game, from what I've seen as well, Strudo. So,
even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then.
maybe mixing it up and pressing X is enough for a tutorial.
You were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been...
Someone just joined the Discord. I don't know what to tell them.
Yes. The house you used to live in is still
Like
The
out
game
there.
for the Xenoblade.
Probably because of Xenoblade.
Yeah.
I've seen them around. They're from Jake Chat, are they not?
I have no fucking clue, dog.
Wait, the Waves to Say Hi thing is back. What?
No, it's just
he just posted
Death's Head posting the GIF of the Wave to Say Hi thing. I think we should do something about that, lads. It's deviant behavior.
Yeah, it's deviant behavior. To prison he goes.
Holy shit!
This long war for independence will soon come to
What were you doing, Young?
I was trying to do the same thing as he did.
You fucked it all up.
You shut the fuck up.
Her life,
I did, but shut the fuck up.
is about to end. And when she meets her end, so too will I.
Wait, what the fuck's going on?
Flashbacks to Jen.
Unsullied by her
Who cares? Are we just gonna kick his ass?
I thought you promised he was going to die at the end of 8.
I thought he did. I know. Like,
So maybe
he
this one.
sacrificed himself because I forgot that you fought him here. I remember the second boss
When I wake,
here. I don't remember this.
Will I be the same person as before? If the architect does indeed exist, I wish I could ask him.
Did you actually put Death's Head in prison? You did.
I did, and I took him out
Whence
immediately.
did I come?
Coward.
Whither am I headed?
If I actually wanted to time out, I'd use the fucking timeout feature, but I don't.
Its way
So.
to you, trusting that it will.
No, the Devil Age just doesn't
I will use
exist.
these last
ICPT.
words to
It got
pass down.
teleported to a different dimension.
A means of carving
That
a
was
bond
all
between
along.
myself and my
No,
partner
legitimately,
into
there's a
this
third
flesh.
Aegis.
This
I don't even know what the fuck who are.
The first
Malice
two
and
Aegis are
Pyra.
Malice and Pyra.
Who's Malice?
The
My,
big, the guy with like
how
dark armor
terribly
and black
desolate.
slicked hair.
I
That's
heard
Right,
it was
the-
90 years.
Right, the guy who looks like the Max Strife from
Did you
Final Fantasy VII or whatever.
The one that doesn't have glasses. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, right.
Really?
And yeah, no joke.
That's too bad.
He flat out.
I would have liked
There's
to
a
have
third
learnt about
one.
the old you.
And it
JJ
like time paradoxed itself into a different dimension.
And
who I am. I do not change.
I'm gonna eat you.
I know who I am. A cannibal. I don't change. This won't even end up being my longest stream, I think.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you've went for about 11 hours before, have you not?
Yeah, I forget which stream it was.
Probably.
Jim. Are you alone? Where's
Zooter?
Malice?
Probably a Zooter.
Oh, yeah,
Zooter definitely has gone that long, yeah. A Zooter's definitely gone longer
Well,
than that.
then,
There was like a
what are you
14-hour
doing
Zooter.
here?
I can't remember if I streamed it or not, though.
Waiting for you.
Time
For
to
us?
fucking.
Yeah, it was probably a Zooter. It was
Are you
probably a
trying to stop
Zooter.
us going after
Because we had
Malice?
several that went over 10 hours.
Perhaps. I want to see for myself. If this
Time to
world
just fucking
has
beat
any
up
will
Jin.
of its own, which one would it choose? You or Malice?
Then, you should let us pass.
That I cannot do.
But why? In your state, you should barely be able to stand. You know, if we fight now, you'll...
You see right through me, Bythra. But I made a promise. I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill his desire.
Even if it means your death.
Gladly.
Jin.
It looks
He's
like
using
we
his
won't
ice
get past
powers.
without a fight.
My God.
I've been pretty successful just running around the enemies, Zeke.
Give it all we've got. Come on!
As it should be.
Come at me, boy!
Go on. I have set it to normal if you wanted to put on that bet.
Yep.
Or if you were going to save it for... Oh, yeah.
Should bet now. do you like the no conditions, JJ?
Yes, I do.
I put that in just for you.
Thank you.
I believe in my body. That's quite a risky bait because you have literally just been like wiped like 3 times or something in the last little bit.
By those, it gets to the point around here where it is actually possible that I can die. It's not unreasonable at all that I might die to one of these bosses. Especially the final boss, I actually expect to die if I play it on normal at least once.
I'm gonna vote. So Pizza's gonna have to close the prediction.
So I'll have to like finish it out, right?
No.
Come on, let me speed explosion.
Why do they all have British accents? Localization guy got creative.
It's another thing that they took from the original Xenoblade, except they just took it, and they were like, well, we should just do that again, because all the original Xenoblade characters had British accents. There's not really much that matters about that, it's just, that's what they did, and it's like, okay, I mean, you can just do that, it's fine. It's just like, with everything else that they just took for no reason, I can't imagine there is a reason. Ooh.
Request permission to attack. You have my thanks. Hilbert effect refrain.
Bridget, arms, Lady Morag.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Somehow Morag lost aggro.
Look, pizza money, damn it.
Oh god. It's actually a problem. I'm not going to be able to get the electric orb here because of that.
Let's do it. Don't slack now. Push them back.
We seem to be doing just.
Come on, Jin. You can do this. I agree with Shell.
Pizza buddy, if you don't win this, there's a good chance there's a day that next month I'm not going to be able to eat because I'm going to be missing a pizza. You're literally killing me here, man.
It would be you would literally be killing him.
Yeah.
Think about it, man.
Keep being knocked down right before I try and topple. It's actually really painful. Come on, hit him.
Spinning elbow. Skyward slash.
Although, it would be fitting because the amount of times you've let me down when I've needed you to come through is honestly disgusting at this point.
Okay, I really need the supernova to hit and then revive whoever the fuck. Just hit him with one, I guess. Okay, really can't. Taking that big launch attack.
I am indebted to you, Zeke.
Take this.
I use this to heal everyone. Oh shit, that blocks healing. That was well timed by him. I can't chain attack either. Can I just run him away? No, you can't. Didn't work forever.
Connection to master unstable. Ceasing functions.
Bladeless blade.
We're gonna make Mia come all over to get her.
Dear.
Oh no.
I need this sleep explosion just to buy myself some time. So that gives me the blowdown. And then I can do this. And then hopefully he doesn't fucking steal my healing again. Oh, it didn't do that much healing.
Oh! Come on, Jin.
Can't get over there.
Give me those points.
My affinity's so low that I'm so slow. Get the oh.
Enemy force remains present. Request permission
I died.
to use recovery function.
Let's fucking go. Go decide that shit right now, bitch.
Yep. No, due to lack of ball.
Didn't ball
No,
hard
yes.
enough.
Will I win? No. Will I win? No. It's will I win was the prediction. Okay, yeah, it's no. Complete prediction. Complete prediction.
Didn't ball at all, really.
Poor Young.
He's gonna starve.
Can't believe you done this to me. Again.
I told you some of these later fights.
This is the pizza and the
actually get pretty difficult.
Bowser incident all over again.
Like, there wasn't even a lot I could do there. He just has an attack that insta-kills anyone, even Morag, who has the highest defense on my team. And so I just have to hope that Nia actually heals, which is less than reliable.
I can feel it in my heart. Ally with the mortal. This could have been
And Tora would actually be unironically helpful here, but you know he's also Tora. So
There's another one up. I win this time. This one's only up for a minute though.
Come on, Morag, I just need you to get like one more.
If only you hit Tora in right. He needs ball. That's why he's
He just needs ball.
Ball lady is.
Literally, it's all ball all the time.
I just need Nia to be useful and actually heal when I'm not healing blocks. It would be really. I'm considering playing Nia just so that it's less than. Ow. Oh, okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, the insta-kill we were talking about?
Yeah. If he uses that on Morag might be able to survive it if she was at full HP, but no one else can. I shouldn't have burnouted. I'll just Mega Explosion just to break the combo. Actually, did I use fire already? I think I did.
Missed that. Now, Pizza, I don't want to put any pressure on you, buddy, right? But I plan, like, if you win this one, I recoup everything I just lost.
Oh, yeah?
Wait.
Yeah.
Did you make another prediction?
Yeah, I said it was up for a minute. Do you just, like, not listen to me?
No, legitimately no. I wasn't paying attention.
People say I bully JJ. I listen to JJ.
Well, do you though?
What? Sorry?
Do you though?
What?
Do you though?
All in. I mean, I could go all in as well, but no one's gonna match 135,000 points.
I thought I could maybe heal Morag through that. I mean, that crusher does like over 3,000 damage. It's really brutal.
Does that just mean that you pretty much can't chain thing in this fight?
Yeah, it's looking like that unless I was able to get it recharged really quickly via something. Or if I ran into the battle with it full gauge, maybe.
Bell wants to feed you. Don't make this a fetish thing, you know, Strudel. Just because you're a sick mind.
Pretty sick mind, isn't he?
Pretty sick mind.
Let's do it now. Ultra slash.
Oh, she's attacking Nia. I really need you to not do that. Oh my god.
Are you getting the blowdown on him? It does say in the thing that you're supposed to be like level 70 for these fights.
I mean, I certainly could be, but I'm not.
How did you sexualize Bell feeding Young? How would it not be a sexual thing after you said it like that? Pray tell.
Okay, I lost. Because, unfortunately, I didn't get that heal for some reason.
I'll bash you up proper
Poor
next time I see
pizza.
you.
Buddy.
It's boss battle. No. Alright, well, I have to do the unthinkable, I think.
Turn it back down.
Doing that again for me,
No,
pizza?
I'm not turning it back down.
Say thanks that you actually got anything of that still. Right. Another one's up. You hear that, JJ? Another one is up.
I don't actually hear that.
Time to take you down.
I can take care of myself.
Double spinning edge. Rolling smash. Hit it. No. Quick. Ray of punishment. Why not?
Point
Play
to the
someone where
grinder.
I have the ability to generate some healing.
Sure. Anchor shot. Ha. Don't get spin. I am come.
Ultra slash.
Quick.
Add an
Did
E.
you miss me?
No.
I'll try and fury support.
Have my thanks. Why not?
I shall drown you with my power. Blade combo, third force. Gah!
Oh, what happened? I've been losing to this boss fight, and Young's lost 2 predictions in a row, so he's sad.
Yeah. The pizza money, man.
Think of all that fucking pizza.
I have to do the unthinkable and use an actual fucking team instead of the garbage that I've been doing. Oh dear.
I'm like the only one that believes in me as well, like properly. Everyone else puts like 100 or 10 down.
Oh crap! I don't have any items on Rex. That's a mistake. That's fine though. I should.
I'm half the way to pizza.
All right, whoever voted yes will get all my points if pizza wins this. Not all of them, actually, just 10k. But these guys have all.
That's a lot of points. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's pizza.
Oh no.
It's 7.5 or 7.8k to 44,000.
They don't. You've lost the people's trust, sire.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I mean, it went pretty fucking poorly, and it's not a very easy fight. But oh no, 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 no! That's horrible timing for you to do that. Ah, fuck off.
Forgive me. I'm very sorry. I never thought.
Skyward slash. What's wrong, Rex? That's all you've got.
Fight.
Well, pizza, you'll be glad to know that you owe me a very small number of points.
Properly this time.
But nonetheless, you do in fact owe me points.
I don't know shit. It's all the other people that keep betting yes on this.
Pizza, why do you hate me? What done to you? Why do you continue this trend of screwing me financially over?
Really makes a fellow wonder, you know.
Close eye out for trouble.
So, can you put some fucking items on your goddamn people?
Oh god. Okay, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
There is still much to learn.
That healing seal is brutal.
More strong now.
Because I have to play as Rex, so otherwise Rex is terrible. But I want to play as Nia, so then I can actually control when I'm healing.
Another one up.
I'm gonna bet. You know what?
All the points against me again. Like, I'm not putting in.
5,000.
Good morning.
I'm not putting in tiny bits either. 5. You just put in 10k.
No, I just put in 5. Somebody else put in.
No, before that.
Oh yeah. Listen, I'm trying to show confidence in pizza, right?
Like putting in 5k that he's gonna fail.
That's less than I put in last time.
Nice.
Okay, let's make a start.
Hang on.
People are just going all in to get to get a higher percentage of my points. I'm like, fair dues. That's a smart plan at least.
Ether and healing arts, agility. That would be useful. I'll actually aggro up if I can.
Ten seconds left.
On the prediction, yeah.
Yeah, people not really going that high into the no this time.
I think it's just pity more than anything.
Considering you've not even got like halfway to killing him.
What does that even do? Oh, that does. I was using something for him, and it's something that everyone likes. Yeah, those are good. Specials recharge, damage dealt by specials.
Early the boss will be easy with actual preparations. What do you think Pizza's been doing the rest of this time?
Clearly not getting that 5,000 for allow start to be. Increases attack power ratio at start of a chain attack. Party gauge for each critical hit.
Nice one.
Could I get that thing here? No. Max HP on you by 200
Xeno
would
sheets
actually be
that we all
okay.
deserve.
The fills party gauge when excellent and scored during a special.
That takes care of that.
Oh, I should have got that for you. Shoot. Oh, well.
Hey, we didn't do half bad.
Increase your dex, it can increase your lock, your agility. That's actually not worth it. I should just get the stats.
This is the culmination of years of training.
Is it though?
This is the culmination of years.
Is it
this
though?
This is the culmination of years of training.
Okay. Then the Cormag blade. Can't upgrade anything there. Can't upgrade anything there. I'm guessing I won't be able to upgrade the ball. I can't upgrade the ball. Just upgrade the healing that the ball gets me.
Oh, if you use ball, that might nullify the bet.
If I use ball?
Yeah.
Well, because we don't have lack of ball anymore, you see.
Yeah.
Well, I've been using ball. The ball has always been equipped.
Just watch this.
Yeah, but
I'm just not the one personally controlling the ball.
I suppose lack of ball doesn't mean there's no ball. It just means there could be more ball.
What we're saying is get some balls, Pizza.
And if you lose this one genuinely, like, we're not friends anymore, right? I'm just gonna say it.
Man, I don't know if I'm gonna win, to be honest with you. I might have to go grind. Or set, you know, I mean by grind I mean set it to easy for the rest of the game. I'd really rather not do for the boss fights, but whatever.
He's just saying you won't be friends anymore.
Yeah. Happens.
This reminds me of Radical Edge Sheets. JJ win. JJ never.
He's actually broken. Hang on. Topple. Nope. Ah! Grab those healing potions, someone, please. Oh, disappeared.
Morak has a lot of health.
Yeah, I gave her an ability that upgraded her health so that she'd hopefully fucking survive a,
One-shot.
that horrible one-shotting attack. If she doesn't still, I'm in real trouble. Ooh, no, if I heal. I got those healing potions, I think, just in time.
Now you'll see what fire can do.
Blade combo, third stage.
So this one actually seems like a genuinely interesting kind of hard fight.
This is how the game combat can be if you're not just blowing through it. It can be pretty easy. Okay.
Me first.
I should blow up the water one. And just do my best to.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Yeah, so another fire.
Take him out. Go, great
Elemental burst.
And then guarantee that I'll get one of them by using Telos here. Shoot, I almost fucked that up.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, and then doesn't matter which one Rex hits, I'll break an orb here. I wish I was using Mythra, not Pyra. Oh, he's admin.
Work hard, research hard.
Astounding.
Get him, Nia.
Dromark will break.
Elemental burst.
And Morag will break.
As planned.
I could have tried to stack one more, but I actually had the opportunity to chain attack, so I wanted to take it.
Magnificent.
Is Pyra the best option here?
Pyro. Time to show what I can do.
Oh shit.
Great.
Get him, Nia. On it. Here I go.
Oh god.
Did you fuck it all up?
No,
Yeah, keep
I'm just
up
not gonna do
nothing
enough. And I knew I wasn't gonna do enough, but I figured this would do like a good third of the health bar at the very least. Like, unfortunately, the downside of benching Zeke here is, while Rex is better, Zeke does a lot more damage in the chain attacks with Telos, or
Oh, that was not bad at the end,
It
yeah.
was not bad, but now my issue is I don't have any party gauge, and so I really have to hope that I can get one charged
Before he kills one of your
before he
players.
kills someone. Yeah.
Oh, you've got him down.
Oh no 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 no!
Skyward slash.
No, no, no.
He's still targeting Morag. I thought he was targeting me. Blade this blade. Scary. She survived it. Wait, no, that's a different attack. Oh, that's hitting me. I can't touch it. Please get this. Explosion. Yeah, and like each one of these orbs seals some abilities on enemies. So like one heals, like seals healing, for example, so enemies can't heal. But I don't know the table for how that works by heart. So. Oh dear.
Pretty much won this.
I shall defend you to the last.
Let me take it.
Gotcha.
Okay, I have nearly 2 chain attack because Mythra has lots of crit. Thank you, Mythra. That should be it. That should be a win.
Yeah, give me your points, bitches. Give me my points, bitches.
Oh, not quite. Hang on. Still not dead. That should be it.
I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna vote yes in the next vote. Not straight away. I'll give you a couple of no's first. There we go. Beautiful.
Win this boss battle. Yes.
ICPT. That's some points. That's some points you had there. I'm now up to where I was before we started betting.
But so do we. Oh no, you don't.
The power to manifest what you imagine.
Oh no, you bet all your points for it.
Yeah, he kept on getting a big chunk of mine because he just kept on going all in. So everyone else that voted no had to either put a punch in as well, or lose all theirs.
Do you even need to ask?
Or not get all mine, sorry. Is this going to be a win battle lost cutscene?
No, it's not.
What are you saying?
I take it we're strong enough in plot now that
I think we're entirely done with that as far as I'm aware.
We're plot strong now, yeah.
I won't let that happen.
And after you die, what then? Who will stop the inevitable?
Isn't that the reason that you blades exist?
What?
And when I'm not around to stand by you in that effort, someone else will.
I've got the next one ready to go. I'm just going to mute myself so I can hear this.
When a person dies, that's it for them. But their thoughts and memories will always be passed on to someone else. Isn't that the same with you blades? Your past selves get passed down to someone else to become your new selves? Isn't that how you've always lived? We're no different.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
Blades become titans when the time is up, and those titans give birth to many new blades, all while forming the world beneath our feet. It's awesome. It's enough to make me envious.
Envious? Of us?
Nani?
So I'd like to ask the architect, Pyra, Mythra, all of you, why did he create all these incredible people? Actually, I think I might already know the answer. But I'd still like to check with the man himself.
To check your answer?
Yeah.
You believe you know the reason we exist?
Jin! Akos, Petroka.
Petroka?
I won't let you kill Jen.
Stand down, Petroka.
But...
It is over for us now. There is nothing more. We've done all that we have to.
Jin. Nia?
Me?
Your power. Can you use it on Jin?
Well, sure. It'll only be a temporary measure, but...
Don't expect any thanks. We'll go back first and prep Jin for treatment. Akos, make yourself useful.
Yeah, I got him.
Petroka!
Oh no! She died! Not Petroka!
Wait, did we care about her?
No.
Oh, good, okay, just checking.
Oh hey,
You know how
it's
it
the
is.
Pope!
A Milphus? Here?
A Milphus?
Oh yeah. That delivery of butt from Petroka was so bad. Like I'm like, Jesus, that's terrible.
Not the tentacle Pope!
I have so many.
Oh jeez, the tentacle Pope!
Answers to any of them.
If the architect did send blades down to this world, it was for my sake. To find and raise cores containing more powerful, wondrous,
I
unparalleled
think you
data.
misspelled wonderful there, Dev said.
That is why I created the cleansing procedure. Behold the culmination.
That's why we're big
of my
racists. I
You
assume.
lunatic.
He is the Pope after all.
He took the cores from all those blades. So that was the reason for the cleansing. I am an agent of the Architect's will.
What is he saying?
Delusions of grandeur.
You can't just decide stuff like that, dude. You're out of your damn mind.
It is
Dude.
no illusion. Have you forgotten the Aegis's power?
Who was it that delivered that line? I can't hear it now.
That was
Is it not the Aegis's
Light
power
bulb lady.
to erase worthless things from
what the fuck
existence?
is her name?
Light bulb lady.
Not
Yeah.
the Architect's
Yeah.
will?
Pyra and Mythra aren't like that.
I just realized. I know why Malos is so intent on scouring the world. It's you, Amalthus.
She's a
Malos has
cunt.
become tainted by your influence.
So what if he has? What's the problem?
Also, by become, we mean became 500 real years ago.
You've witnessed the state of Moritha?
Real, actual, physical years ago.
Didn't think about changing.
No matter how many millennia pass.
This guy's been doing this for 500 years,
You're the one who
making
won't
his
change.
tentacle suit. Spent 500 years on it.
That's exactly why you hate those who try to.
Maybe more. At least 500 years on this tentacle suit. Why are we seeing this
And
flashback?
why should I have to change? If I change, I lose everything. I lose my very self. Who in their right mind would accept such a fate? That's why.
You're weak, old man. The weakest of us all.
Devastating.
Petroka.
Sad. Yeah, Petroka's already dead. Like, she seems pretty weak. I gotta agree.
How many times did we have to kill her?
I know. Holy fuck.
This one counts though. This one was in a
A
cutscene.
hentai monster does it in one go.
You wanna kill us, huh?
You're not human. Flesh eaters?
We were on our way to be transferred to Indol. My sister and I, from Tantal.
Sister?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear launches nukes?
Here.
No. It can't be.
The boy on the left.
Line, JJ.
That
To
was
the
my
line.
driver.
The boy on the right?
The right is
I
Petroka's.
ate her.
Is that her name?
Yes. I'm Akos. Our drivers were brother and sister. That's why.
We're siblings too, you're saying? What a dumb notion. They're them, and we're us. No relation whatsoever.
Even so, these
We're
bodies
just to
contain
suffer?
the lives of two humans. We are connected.
I don't get why you bother.
Are you happy?
Every night I feel my leg.
I'm asking if it makes you happy, clinging to things like that.
That I don't know. But
So why has he got a fox mask?
better than having.
He was using it before to hide his red
It's
core
important to
crystal
me.
that showed that he was a flesh eater on his
And
face.
that gives me a
Right,
reason
right.
to go on.
It's a spark of
To live for her.
Sorry, Shilt. Unlucky.
Unlucky
You
indeed.
missed the tentacle
What?
boss fight.
One less person to claim pizza. Honestly, guys, you should all go right now. Like, honestly, like, just well, put the points in the next.
You can't kill Tentacle Man, he's too powerful!
Oh no!
Oh, not Akos!
No.
We've handed him the entire script, but...
How dare you? How dare
But now that he's in the grasp of a tentacle man.
No, we feel bad for him, kinda. Just kidding, please kill him.
Depends upon our
Oh, it's Alpha!
I'm on it.
Who cares? Who legitimately cares? Just let them kill each other. Fuck.
Not on my watch. Yeah.
Is he dual wielding Nia and
Yeah,
Pyra?
he's dual wielding their swords.
Isn't that cheating? Can you not, like, if you could do that, wouldn't you just be doing that the whole time? Oh, well, that was pretty ineffectual.
Yeah.
This is a strange situation. Fighting so hard to
Please
save
tell me we
Emperor
don't need to keep on
Torna.
watching this cutscene if you die.
Indeed, but it's
No,
not
it doesn't.
the right
It
thing
doesn't
to
play
do.
again. No, we're good.
Also, please tell me.
I mean, I could skip the cutscene if I needed to. Yeah, there's a checkpoint. I don't have to fight Jen again. We're good. We're good. Don't worry.
That was my points again, man.
Oh, Poppy's here. She's the only one that can fight him. Just kidding. Anyone can be the only guy that can fight the boss. Just so long as they weren't already in the cutscene.
Listen, she was designed for hentai monsters, right?
That's true. She does have a unique predilection solving these.
Whoa.
What was that?
It got blown back. Why would humans side with blades?
Is he slow?
This is Poppy's natural environment.
We share a bond, you numbskull. We're all friends.
Also, like, half of us are blades,
We're in this
also,
thing
actually.
together.
Easily, at least. The actual, like, number of biological humans in this party is, like, 2.
It's literally 2.
Oh, did we just kill Akos?
Yeah, he's dead.
Sick.
He got his core.
Sick. GG.
That was surprisingly painful.
No shit, butt munch.
If I were still a blade. This
What?
wouldn't.
What?
Did he say the F word?
Which F word?
Friendship.
Ah,
Join me.
of course.
I still think it was friendship he's meaning.
Probably.
My name is Jin.
How are we still on this?
We get it! They're flesh eaters, for the love of fuck.
Why are we setting up backstory to people who have literally just died? Right? They're dead, they're gone.
They've been here the whole game.
It's them trying to build up, like, oh no, these people are dead. Like after they're dead, and after you've spent literally 30 plus hours trying to kill them.
You stay right there. He's human. So we should be the ones to kick his ass.
I have
That
a
really
heart
makes me think.
no less
The
human.
director needs some
Then you
time
better
to
take good
recover
care
after
of
that
it.
Thea Mithra threesome scene.
That's what
I think
you
you're
pay me.
confusing this game with
Right?
Amiyui.
Yeah. Who's Thea?
The main character from Amiyui.
Oh, what?
Right here.
I certainly haven't seen Obi.
I think Boomer meant Nia.
Oh, maybe Nia. Yeah, okay, that makes more
Nia,
sense.
yeah. There was a Nia Mithra threesome scene. Do you mean when Rex was dual wielding?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Alright.
sense.
Here we go. He's using his divine robes.
Oh, I'll get the predictions
Alright.
up. Oh, right. Wait. Oop. Oh, maybe it's the cock.
I appear to have aggro. That's not good.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's perfect. I know what I'm voting for then.
We'll keep to win the boss battle. I'm just not sure. I don't know. Do we win the boss battle?
I don't know.
He's got that. He's got that. You can't lose us, right?
I mean, it's got its own unique boss fight. Surely I've got it. Or its own unique boss theme.
If you could just use only ball 80, you'd probably win.
All about that.
Another minute and a half will be full. I think that hasn't realised.
Do you have any mechanics, or is he just gonna walk around and do things?
No.
Do any boss fights in this game have mechanics?
Not really.
I believe
This
everyone's
divine robes is like blocking, and he switches his element, but that doesn't really matter. Like, it's not really meaningful.
I'm gonna vote yes.
I actually think you've got this. I don't think it's going to be that hard. I think it's one of those ones where like they put the hard boss first, and after you've actually beat him, they give you the easy one.
Wait, somebody voted a shit ton on yes.
Wait a minute, this was a bad idea, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't combo with this.
Locron went all in.
So if you want to fling any time now, or throw it any time now, pizza.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to
Well,
heal
you
for a
know,
second.
those numbers are looking pretty low.
Yeah, it's got a ton of health. Like, if it
I'm
has
gonna-
like a phase 2 power up or anything, it's not.
Maybe let's just.
It's not as
let's
free
just
as you
commit,
guys
like,
are thinking.
half of my points to no. I don't have many points. I think I was made to give them all to Young at some point in the recent past.
I screwed up.
I think you did, yeah. You did it out all... I don't know, pay.
No, I think we made a bet on something.
Oh, yeah, and I won it.
I voted no because he is a weenie.
That heal? Yeah, healed.
And yeah, apparently the community guidelines for Twitch, I'm not a fan of the World Cup.
Understandable.
Twitch can do whatever they want.
Yeah, help us kick Young.
Yeah, I'm like, I need to change it quickly, but I can't think of anything witty. I'll just literally change away to everyone I know what I mean anyway. They'll just assume that I'll put it down wrong because I'm a moron and I can't spell.
You just keep saying all blades will become a part of me. It's the third fucking time. We get it, my guy.
Holy shit, this game
But
sucks.
But what will happen to all blades?
I just want to point out that the longer this game goes on, the more it fucking sucks.
Do I have anyone with an electric blade right now? I don't think I do.
Is he glitched? No, this is just how the game works. They record one dialogue line.
He does have some cracking hacking, like, credit to
Yeah,
him.
really accentuating his feminine lower half. Give him the clash! Okay, come on, Magnus, you can do this, buddy.
Come on, organic sword.
I love the hentai slap, just slapping everyone.
The longer this game goes on, the longer you have to fight Among Us, Pizza.
That really makes me think.
That really makes me think. International woman of think story. Don't be a pussy, just die.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
That's the good stuff.
I love that. Oh shit, that's music to the old ears.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. Go back to talking about Peter and the Wolf. Why? I struggle to follow many of your thought processes, Boomer, which probably means that either you're smarter than me or you need help.
Haven't
Possibly
used at this point. I haven't used ice. I think that's fine.
Oh. Help mostly? Well... I can't offer that.
So,
She's fun. Yeah.
Bythra is really, really good in chain attacks because she hits every orb.
Huh.
So, I think he's dead.
Oh well, I only voted 6k on you dying, so it won't be all of my hard-earned pizza points. Wait. Who's pinged me?
Get him, Nia. On it.
Oh. My goddamn points. Why does this keep happening?
Apparently Boomer is greater than, etc. JJ. I'm fucking devastated.
I understood that bomb.
Not only do I lose all my points, but
So when you fill this bar, they all do level 4 specials at 2,000% damage. So I think he's pretty dead.
I think he's been dead for a while, Chief.
Yeah.
Where's Ball Lady's special?
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess just Morag got to do it for some reason. I don't know why, but sure.
Alright, well, I'm sure that's not his final form, so I'm not too worried. I mean, we have a whole nother chapter, and there's no other enemies.
Like this.
Is there a phase 2?
Not until I've met the architect.
Let me double check.
I don't think there is.
Erased everything with my own hands.
His
I'm
tentacles are
channeling
back.
Frieza right now. Time to fuck this door. He only had 6 tentacles. That was a lot more tentacles than 6 game.
It seems like he's powering up.
This is bad. The world tree.
I don't know. Does this count as losing the cutscene? What do you two think?
I mean,
he hasn't fucking exploded him.
How's that?
Yeah, he was
bastard
kind of
still
dead.
standing after the incredible thrashing we gave him.
I think that counts.
I don't know. I think that this
He's about to kick your ass in the cutscene. To be honest with you.
If he beats you now and you have to like run away, then yeah, definitely. But
yeah,
that counts.
Yeah,
That
there you
fucking
go.
counts.
There you go. There you go.
No,
How's the hard cut explanation counter still only at 11? I call stupid. We stopped having to explain things a while ago.
I couldn't let him get your core too.
We probably should have been tracking it the whole time, and we probably missed a few, to be honest.
He'd be unstoppable.
We didn't start tracking it until they were basically done doing it. I ate her.
I ate him.
All the architect's words belong to me.
What
does that even mean?
The architect too.
Oh, good. Jin, remember that other power Jin had that we don't talk about because he never used it in combat?
He can freeze everything to absolute 0 and make it so no particles can move.
Yeah, remember that part? Yeah, well, we can do that again now.
Why didn't you kill me when I joined Rex and the others?
Some reason he didn't fucking kill Rex.
Becoming the blade of someone you trust.
Jin.
I did that too.
Okay, so hear me out here. Why don't we give him super cancer?
Rex.
Or are we just gonna forget about that?
Why don't we forget? I think we've forgotten that super cancer is an ability that we have, JJ, unfortunately.
Have we considered giving this man super cancer and calling it done here? Because he still seems pretty biological, to be honest.
Like, you look at Melis and you're like, how did he survive super cancer? It's like, don't question it.
You should have died.
Just don't think about
that
it.
wasn't actually an ability. That was just a cutscene.
Let's end this now. Our duty has been handed down.
Malthus! Your duty is as dust in the wind compared to my destiny.
It would have been great if he was ice themed all along, and this was cool instead of just like a thing that he can do now. Apparently, we're screaming for some reason. Like this is Dragon Ball Z.
I should have been your chosen one.
Does he have chosen ones?
I lived as you wanted me to.
No.
Did he want you to do anything in particular?
I don't think so.
That really makes me think. I guess Jin's gonna kill himself doing this.
Yes.
Has any blade?
And then Among Us is gonna come straight back after this.
Probably. After all,
Probably, yeah.
Pandoria looks pretty damn human for a blade. She'd be worth a lot to some people.
How does she look? What is that? A sexual slavery implication?
Line up the cords with pretty pictures
literally.
Of the blade
I mean,
inside.
fucking read this.
It's the same as it ever was.
What?
Like what?
As soon as people are denied something they desire, they try to take it by force.
This wise Pope man says, everybody rapes.
Exactly.
Well, in that case, why bother protecting them? Why not let people do whatever?
Why not let them rape?
I must never forget what kind of beings humans are.
Sorry, humans rape. Wait, what is the history between these two?
A long time ago. I seem to recall
saved
seeing
him
a very
by
similar scene.
Putting part of Pandoria's core inside of him so that he would
Perhaps.
keep being alive.
That too.
Oh,
is
cool.
One face of humanity.
Also, what do we mean by Pandoria looks human? She's got light bulbs instead of.
Well, you know how most of the blades are like super generic and shitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just what it means.
She's like more human colors.
Yeah, she actually has like skin.
Yeah. Breasts.
Why do you not answer when I call?
I don't know, he's channeling a lot of Frieza right now. Except we never got final form.
He just
like,
got
when are we gonna get
form.
tiny Amalthus? Pyre, do you want to like stand up anytime soon? You've been like that for an entire
A
cutscene,
while.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, is he just gone?
Yep, he just
Did
like
Malthus
fucking
just fucking
disappears.
ascend? Okay.
I don't know why, but yeah, he just like fucking disappears. You think like shatter him or something, but no, he just fucking disappears.
No Jin is budget Sephiroth. I don't know.
And yeah, they've just resolved the characters of every antagonist except for except for Malos, all in the span of about 30 minutes. So
yeah, he just
What a
dissolves.
splendid soul you were, Jin.
That
Not
really
really,
fucking
he was
was
actually-
something. I tell you what.
Actually, was kind of a prick, to be honest with you, and also a cannibal.
I ate her, except she's still fucking there, but I ate her, I swear.
I ate her.
I think that line has to be like a mistranslation. Like they probably should have translated it as like I consumed her or something, and then maybe it sounds a little bit better.
I can think that sounds a little bit better, but still.
And it's
what the
terrible.
fuck?
She's inside of me now.
Yeah. Just like anything else, really.
I'm gonna clip that there, JJ. I hope you know that. Just
What do you want from me? Wait, you want me to admit? You want me to admit to getting pegged?
It's Jin's backstory.
You're
Holy
never
shit!
gonna get it.
We're still getting backstory about these fucking people.
He's fucking dead.
He's dead.
He's ice on the wind.
Dead drunk in a ditch? No, somehow I don't think that's it.
Also, doesn't everyone know what Malice looks like? Why is he able to wander around random cities?
Also, we've seen this scene before. They showed us this before. This isn't new information.
Were you paying attention, though?
Yeah, because I remember it.
I wasn't, because fuck
Your
off.
name's
That's why.
Malos. I'm the same as you.
I just noticed he's like a Dorito. Like, he's kind of got thick hips and thick tits.
All right, I
I'm
feel
glad to
like
see
this
you
is a as good as time as any. If anyone, I doubt anyone watching this does care. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is a 100-hour-ish long RPG from more than 10 years ago. But Chapter 10 ties in heavily to the ending of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Not so heavily that I think it ruins the game or spoils the game too heavily or anything, but if you'd like to go into that game completely spoiler-free, I actually suggest that you not watch anything from Chapter 10 or anything really past the save screen. You have been warned. I seriously doubt anyone cares, but felt the need to say it anyway.
I mean, to be fair, you're warning them that they might accidentally get spoiled on a good game by watching you play a bad game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it's time to pay them out.
Oh yeah.
No, we don't need to. We don't need to pay them out.
That's what I'm
Time to
saying.
cuck
Xenoblade 1 is a very good game.
Year 20XX.
Heat-seeking warhead.
Fox has now played at ass
Sensing
levels
Coriolis
of
deviation across orbital ring.
execution.
Reading shift to west
The
by
entire
northwest,
match is
magnitude
decided by the
plummeted.
rock, paper, scissors to determine poor priority.
Correcting tower balance.
No FGs. I think it's what's it called? The game for you, JJ. What's it called?
Duxo Elysium.
Yeah, Disco Elysium tomorrow, and probably the day after until it's kind of the guts of it's done.
The year is 20XX. Everyone plays Fox at task levels of perfection. Because of this, the winner of a match depends solely on port priority. The rock, paper, scissors metagame has evolved to ridiculous levels due to it being the only remaining factor to decide matches.
Echelon siren losses now exceed 60%.
Director, the beanstalk cannot hold. The Saviorite rebels are very close to capturing it.
We have no choice. Initialize ion. Prepare the conduit.
Roger.
Director, the conduit's authorization has failed.
How come? We're locked out by Professor Klaus. We can't secure access from our side.
What did you say?
Trinity processes sync rate at 96%. That should be good enough. Let's begin the experiment.
Professor, no! The results have not been confirmed. It's too dangerous.
Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe. We are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe.
We
Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today,
Is this the crazy guy?
one step closer to
No.
the divine.
You've
The guy
not
that-
seen this person before. These are characters from Xenoblade 1.
No, I know, but I've read the wiki. Is this the
Oh,
guy
then
that
yes, this
makes
is the crazy guy.
that makes Aegis's?
No. Yes.
No?
Kind of.
Yes.
Kind of.
Is it Klein? Is this Klein?
No, this is Klaus.
No, yeah, Klaus is right.
You're delusional. Divine entity? The conduit is nothing more than a meta-universe manifold.
Galea.
Time to clip into each other.
Humans are fools. We've ravaged the planet. We are on the verge of burning even the skies above. But the conduit could transform us into something so much more. Galea, this is the birth of a brand new universe.
Stop, Klaus!
It was Earth all along? Maybe not.
Yeah, no,
Possibly.
it was Earth all along.
Okay, so yes, but was it though? Like, does that count?
Yeah.
Does it count though? If you just make a different planet out of it, is it still Earth?
Well, I mean,
like
they
you ship a
created
Theseus all
Xenoblade
of
1
Earth.
universe there, and this is essentially the universe that got left behind, is what's Xenoblade 2.
What?
Yeah.
So Xenoblade 1 took place inside the universe they created.
Correct.
And then XC2 took place inside Earth, which
Yes, which
was
got left
ravaged by
behind. Yeah.
them creating Xenoblade 1 universe.
Yes. Correct.
Okay.
Tutorials! Let me tell you about a special 3-person attack which only Rex can use.
That's one for me. I'm picking this one. It's the first.
You've got Nia engaged. So Rex at the same time max out his affinity with them both and then use a level 4 special. It'll come out as a coordinated 3-person attack that you can simply never get with other blades.
Is that the chain attack?
No, this is a 1-person attack, but
if you use
with 2 blades because he's having a fucking threesome.
Yep.
Which is technically like a 5-some.
Just don't
because
think
there's
about it.
fucking 3 of them just inside Pyra.
Right, so I believe it's a 50-50. Is there a tutorial for the final boss, or did I get a pizza?
I do not remember.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to wait to the end. Oh man, see if there's a tutorial at the final boss at the very
I
end.
do not remember if there's a tutorial at the final boss.
You'll have cut.
I'm holding out. I think Young's probably got it, but I'm holding out.
Either way, holy fuck, there's a tutorial there! Like, come on,
that's minerals!
That's so much worse than a tutorial on the final boss to me.
There was a
Like-
tutorial in the 11th hour. Why are you gathering money? No, you know
need
what,
that
you should summon
legendary
that
core
legendary
crystal. Yeah,
you
I
need
need that
summon
one.
it right now. Pull it
Alright.
right now. See if we can get to boobs lady.
What,
Breast
another
woman.
one? Narrow it down with what boobs lady?
The other breasts woman.
Alright, come on.
Again.
We got 3 of
I
them.
got
Oh
3.
shit. Okay. It's happening.
Let's get breasts woman.
Yeah, we're pulling for breasts, lady. Get with the program. I don't think we got
Come
it. I think
on.
this is generic.
Papa needs a new pair of breasts.
No, generic.
Disappointing.
Yeah, very. No. You
You have 14 rares too. You can pull a
Morag, you
bunch.
try it. Morag, you try it. I'm not pulling from the rares. It's not worth it.
It's so worth it, dude. Come
not
on.
worth
What if you need a new blade for the end of the game? Yeah, you'll know her when you see her. It's very much a I'll know it when I see it type of thing.
Got something here. It's
Something
huge.
big?
Yeah. Is it just a generic big? Oh, it's just a generic big. That's lame.
Large, but generic.
It's fucking 2-star from that legendary core. That's terrible.
Does that fucking... It specifically has gacha mechanics.
Yeah, and it's not... You can't pay for them either. It's great.
No, it's like it's not microtransactions or anything. It's just gacha. It's single player, non-monetary gacha. All right, time to pull all the rares.
You know, I'll pull one. Well, I'll pull one rare. Maybe Neo's got
You'll
it.
pull 14 rares. Don't be a
I believe in Neo.
It's paid for with pain, not money. Yeah.
Yep, with the main character, he seems to be attracting all the boob ladies.
That's possible. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the
I wouldn't call Nia a boobs lady. Or just a lady.
Exactly, that's why he's friend zoned her.
Yeah,
that's true. Well, I mean, he can still have the threesome.
All right, let's try it with Rex. No, not the common.
That was a cough.
See, now this is why I was picking up all that loot, right? You all doubted me.
I'm still doubting you. To be
now
fair.
we can get boobs, lady.
I just want to justify you. I think that was generic.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
What the literal fuck is this game?
No,
yes.
I want to set this blade.
That's correct.
Piss it off. There can't be that many blades that I'm missing, is the thing. It's like...
I think that may be why you're just rolling generics.
Yeah. Alright, see ya, Alpha.
Work meeting. See ya, Alpha.
Generic too.
Man in the game and meet.
Alright, I'm giving up on this. We can't find boobs, lady. She's
handle
just...
2 swords at the same time. Where have I heard that before? Strudel can handle 2 swords at one time, by which you mean penises. Alright, we'll never find boobs, lady. That's fine.
Find boobs, lady. We just have to accept it.
We'll just have Rex use 2 swords.
Special Aegis elevator power.
Naturally. Only when they're both yours. I have 2 dicks.
This elevator's really fucking fast. Holy shit. Look at that number go.
Not fast enough to make this game end. That's all I care about. Even though I just told you to play unnecessary gacha for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you can't complain anymore, JJ. This is your fault now. There's a heart-to-heart up here. I'll go check it out. I actually think it should have just been a scene.
Did you check it
out? No, there's a cutscene. Never mind.
It stopped moving.
Shut the fuck up, Tora.
Perhaps we've arrived at the end point.
Shut the fuck up, Dromark. You're like E tier.
Good point. Let's have a look.
Oh, she does have jiggle physics.
Yeah.
I don't think I remember noticing.
What a fucking lie that is, JJ.
Look up.
I referred to her as not having jiggle physics earlier.
They're close enough to touch.
She certainly doesn't have the same level as the fucking one we summoned.
Yeah, holy shit.
Look at the cloud sea all the way down there.
So this is the top.
Are you in the space station now?
Yeah, I am. I'm in the space station from that last
That
cutscene.
sound.
What is that?
The World Tree just a fake tree round a big space elevator?
Yep.
Yeah, it appears to be the case. Which makes a fellow wonder, how did Amalthus climb it?
Probably use the fucking elevator.
Let's check out.
Like, I know it
But I mean,
shows him, like,
we
scaling
literally-
the tree, but he probably used the fucking elevator.
We literally saw him walk
Yeah.
up the tree.
Because I think they don't want to reveal that it's this, because he does
So
talk to this person that's in here.
So instead, they just lied.
It's been
Yes.
a while, Father.
You have the 24 masks to trade. I don't know what that means.
Don't.
So,
Is that my real name?
his
What's
name
it
is
mean?
Logos, which is Greek for the intellect, essentially, obviously.
All it represents
But also,
is
the way one
those who
refers
own
to the fucking
How many
goddamn
years has it?
the
What's JJ?
is it the Father, the Son, or the Holy Spirit? It's the Son. if this wasn't Japanese enough for you,
don't you?
Fucking Malos is the son. Fucking Pyra is the Holy Spirit, and the father god was missing.
Then let's get straight to the point.
Oh no, they have god stat cells. They just don't use them because they're too cool.
Yeah, we get machine guns. That freaking there was a lady with 2 Gatling guns.
No need to rush, my child.
You might think that this seems like the father, but I don't think it is.
This is not. If you're what you're referring to is the missing third Aegis.
Is that right?
Yeah. No, it just doesn't exist.
I love how JJ, even though he's never played this game, has looked into the stuff enough that he knows all this stuff.
Well, because I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I clicked the wiki article, and then I was just like, that's fucking stupid.
Is that choice really mine? Answer me.
It's one of the only parts of the game that I actually like, is how this connects to Xenoblade 1. I think it gives extra story that I don't think is terrible. It's the first game.
Good answer. Thanks for creating me.
Bythra's created me, so is that the father then?
No, not in the sense that JJ was thinking of, but that is the person who, or at least a person who was responsible for creating both the Aegises.
Yeah,
and by extension.
I guess that's still Klaus, right?
Yes, it is.
That view down below is the
like that's not
world
stated
where we
here
live,
yet,
isn't
but
it?
yeah, I'll just
no, it's like pretty obviously implied.
Yeah, like I've given everyone a spoiler warning for the original game.
So it seems like he activated the conduit and caused almost all life on Earth to vanish. And that's when the third core, the third Aegis, just like disappeared for no reason.
Sort of, yeah. Yeah, the third Aegis gets.
Is the third Aegis in Xenoblade 1? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's just a cloud or something. I don't see any sign of Tantal anywhere.
Not over there, over here.
And they'll tell you that later.
Look, it's so small, it's difficult to judge. Are you sure you're not imagining it?
No imagining going on here. That's Genbu, no doubt about it.
Is it, Bridget? What is it, Lady Morai?
Well, it's just...
What?
Oh, hey!
Where do you... Over there.
Why did I do this? Why did I do this? No one cares. Why did I do this? No one cares. Why did I do this? No one cares. Fuck off.
Yeah, why did you do this?
Anyway. Welcome to space. It's got escalators. Because, you know, why not just make it slightly higher so there's no need to build this escalator? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Who cares? Why is any of this electricity stuff still working? I don't know. Been like thousands of years. Actual thousands of years.
But you
all
see.
Still perfectly functional. No repairs or anything. Yes, okay, I can understand the power, right? Why is it in perfect condition? Especially when there was a war going on before.
Nanomachines, son.
Son.
Literally. Time to run 400 meters through the space station that caused 3 graduations and lower the birth rate by 0.03%. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Prime Minister of Japan. What's his face? This will not save Japan's declining birth rate.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Sure
Shil.
is bright. Yeah, it's right through here. I'm sure of it. We've almost reached Elysium.
What? Where did desert come from? I'm sorry?
What is this place?
No.
Are we on the surface of the moon?
We're still on the space station. Because
Can
you
this
saw in the
place
cutscenes
really
how it was a
release
big fucking ring around the world
Yeah.
as well.
Oh,
Where's the
okay.
greenery? The
This is the
water,
Halo?
birdsong?
Yeah, basically.
There's nothing. Nothing here at all.
Oh no, the Halo didn't work.
I have not
It
seen
works, but I
anything
mean, it's
like
been
this
here for thousands of
in
years and
all
no one's
my
been here
years
to
on
repair
Oris.
it, so.
Well, I mean, it
This
didn't
part
work
of
in
it's
Pursuit
fucking
of the Human
broken,
Race,
but
I guess.
the metal
I don't
part's perfectly
understand.
fine.
I don't get it. This.
So it worked 500
This
years
is
ago?
not how I.
Probably
Or
not.
it was populated
No.
500 years ago?
Pyra's never been conscious up here.
That
Oh,
bell
she
sound
just
must be
got
coming
lied
from
to.
somewhere. Is someone here?
Sorta.
Over there.
She knows that she's never been conscious up here, at least not in the form of
kind of
Pyra.
like building over that direction. Sounds seem like it come from there.
That building, eh? Then there's no point hanging around here.
AJ, can you speed this game up? I've been trying.
There's not
I've
much
been trying
left,
so
guys.
hard.
There is
Let's go,
one generic fight and
Alright.
one final boss fight left,
might
and the
still be
rest is
okay.
just cutscenes, guys. There's not much I can
Maybe
do to
it's
speed it
just-
up from this point.
This bit that's destroyed.
That seems
There's
unlikely.
bound to be something over that way.
Blowing down pizza with alcohol could help? No, we're not doing that today. Crazy, not stupid.
What's this to say? This is Elysium. No respawn, right? Yeah. This is the fucking tree that they came to. Theoretically.
Alright. Pro tip. Go to the objective.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. There's nothing else here. I mean, you can explore and say, oh yeah, there were swings here and stuff. And the characters
Wow,
will
cool.
comment
Deep
on it.
lore.
Yeah.
Looks like Fallout.
And there's collectible materials here that you can only find here for whatever that matters.
Sick. You move faster if you overclock your Switch. Don't do that talking point. I'll kill you. I will fuck pizza.
This looks like a water tower? Wow.
I will kill you. Don't do it. Don't do that.
Oh, I could go get that collection point.
Don't fucking do it.
No, you know Flora heals an aching soul, JJ.
Why are we here, pizza?
You
Just
doing
to suffer?
breaking points. You've been doing them all game. Why stop now?
Just because the
raises
game's
a good
done.
point.
Why would you stop?
Because I
What if
want to
you
be
want
done.
to
The real answer is because I've been going for 9 hours and I'd like to be done soon.
It's actually a lot like the stuff we saw in Moritha.
Way more dusty, though. Maybe because it's so dry up here.
Rotates 90 degrees. Flips over the level geometry. Nice bike, idiot.
It seems to have been a child's vehicle.
Right.
It seems to have been a child's vehicle.
People lived here once.
That's something.
It must have been a grand old city. It
Wait, if this has
stretches
been around for
further than the
thausands of
eye
years,
can
why have the
see.
Aegis only existed for 500 years? Did they get
They've
their
existed
memories
for
wiped?
longer, but they've only
The
been...
entire
Because
population
Amalthus got
of
up there
this
500
place.
years and took the Aegis'
And
death,
okay.
basically. So they've existed longer than that, but...
Before then, they were just fucking chilling.
Before then, they were chilling up here, yeah. Just in core crystal form, basically.
Jin ate them. Jin ate
Probably
them all.
Yeah, Jin ate them all.
He came up and-
He's been up here this whole time, growing stronger. The game designers have given up on this being a game and are just making a cartoon now. No, there's a boss fight coming up, I swear.
Yeah, there is.
Just a
It's
little
just
bit,
after,
just
like, an
a
hour
little
of
more.
cutscenes.
Is this a chapter 10, or do we still
Yeah,
have
this is
chapter
chapter 10.
10?
This is chapter
Yeah.
10.
Okay,
This is chapter 10.
just a little longer, and then I can go fucking bash my head against the wall.
Is it 4 boss fights we've got? Then that's it.
Is it 4? I think it's just 1, really. Maybe it's being listed in whatever walkthrough as like 4. There's like a couple of generic enemies in the way eventually, but they're not bosses.
Does it not say? Give it 2 seconds.
They're really hard enemies, but the only boss fight left is the final boss.
Boss time Nia, boss time Morag, boss time Zeke and Tora.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that fucking sequence. Oh.
I've just quadrupled the amount of time you've got to spend in this game.
No.
I think it's time to kill ourselves. Ritual suicide, lads. Come on. Come on, chat.
If we
You
just
two.
oh,
Let's
pizza.
go.
If we just go pizza, right, it ends, right?
Yeah, but I can't fly to Chicago that fast.
Who's there?
It's Hitler.
Really close to Chicago.
Yeah, I could drive
don't
there in like
mean-
5-6 hours.
The architect is here, but where?
All right, Heldon's on board. He'll commit honorable Sudoku.
Thanks, Heldon.
Yeah, I would be a big fan of that. You'd help, Heldon?
Please look! Over there is staircase.
Fucking thanks, Poppy!
It seems to lead to a lower level.
We didn't notice.
Hang on, does that count as a tutorial?
No.
Almost. Yeah, I wasn't gonna fucking see it.
Over there are stairs. You could go downstairs by holding forward. Don't worry about escalators. They function the exact fucking same as stairs. Actually, do they? Oh, I think I'm going slightly slower. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is actually moving.
Let me go on the one that's actually moving. Speed this up very
I think
slightly.
this one is moving.
This one's moving. See?
No, it stopped.
No, it's not. You can see me fucking moving on the meter counter. At the
Oh,
top.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Clearly, you should stop running down it. That's dangerous. Just
That's dangerous. You're gonna break your neck.
Is that a net loss for the world?
No.
The
Unless you have to
building's
redo it.
holding up well inside. Quality of structural materials much better than in city outside. This made of same substance as World Tree itself.
Great
Save
observation,
the
Tora.
world
Now
tree.
please fucking die. Dong!
Huh?
Hey,
Where is everyone?
Pyra! Gramps!
is it time for a?
Time for the party boss rush.
Mithra!
Yeah, it
He's
is.
gonna get tricked into killing his friends.
I actually wouldn't put a prediction for this one. This one can be really dumb. Especially the first
Even
one.
more reason to put a prediction, but I can't be bothered if you want to do it, JJ.
No, I can't be fucked. This game has sapped me of all
The
the
first fight is actually very difficult because it's just Rex, and then the rest are very easy.
What is that? The Aldanian Imperial Army. Their equipment looks ancient. Like it's come from the past. What is up with this place?
Maybe I should just go get more food.
Pizza soon. Hopefully, I want it to get here. Hopefully, like when I'm done with the game. Do we play EU4 tomorrow, or is it Wednesday? Wednesday, Thursday.
Wednesday, is it not?
I think it's
Yeah, it's
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Yeah, because it's the 28th now for me, and that's what, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Nia! Dromark! I'm so glad you...
Time to put down the pupper.
Huh?
Time to friend zone her for real.
Elysium was real.
My lady and I traveled all this way at your behest. Master Rex, did you intentionally deceive us?
I trusted you.
Yeah, I think so, Heldon.
I came here because
I think one of the days are different, though.
Nia! Dromark! What are you talking about?
How do you explain this?
You've got it wrong. I told you. I promised Pyra to...
Pyra. Oh, right. Pyra.
You friend zoned me, Rex!
Pyra. Is that it?
Time to make a love triangle with the only two eligible bachelorettes in the fucking goddamn plot.
Hey, you trying to say Poppy's not eligible?
I'm trying to say Poppy's taken.
Poppy's a little young there, young.
Ah, tell that to freaking Tora.
I know it's in your name, but...
Wow. I just kill them when they're below 16, nothing else.
Actually, I think this first one's
she's
fine.
technically like 1 year old, isn't she? Because she just got born.
Oh, wait, I can't use Pyra here? Oh, that's a problem.
Time to take you
That's
down.
another problem, yeah. Can you equip other blades?
Yeah, but only if I lose, which is why I'm like...
Deal with this.
Gotcha.
Go for it. We're courageous. For what? No, you don't.
Yeah, this is very like.
I think we're doing quite well.
I like your
Well, the big problem is that, I mean, I guess Adenine has an HP potion ability.
Watch out!
I don't really have any way to heal myself. Well,
I missed.
Ah, I missed.
Yeah,
this is just like very.
Ow!
I don't know.
Wait, did you steal? Did you steal Jangle's freaking?
Yeah, when he died,
we get it.
he gave Rock. He like bequeathed it to him.
I just love showing people my core skills. I can see that you
You're
place great trust in me.
not looking good there, bud.
yeah, there's no way I can win this with the current blade setup that it gave me. Like, Rock's terrible. I have to die and then actually equip something useful. Like, I need another healer.
Beaten by the furries.
It's fine.
She literally unfriend-zoned herself with her fists.
We'll lose if we go in with the same strategy again.
Yeah,
Let's think
I don't
this
know.
through.
The whole love triangle is pointless, and then it doesn't exist except in this one scene where it's not actually her. It's just like Shadow her, like fucking Dark Link, ass looking bitch.
Can I get...
And then the rest of the time she's just friend zoned. This is Rex. He literally has the bait. He has a side hoe. He can have threesomes.
Oh, hell, I was hoping
This is
I
just
could
her.
get the Fire Lady off of Nia,
Yeah,
but I can't.
This is dark Nia fighting him because we needed more fucking battles in the end of in the fucking final
I'm
sequence.
gonna try using Boreas instead.
Completely unclear why this is happening. I read the wiki and I still don't know, and I don't care either.
Yeah, it's not really important, I think. I'm just gonna make the executive.
It's just like
Don't let me get rusty.
Dark
I'm gonna use
Nia
Boob
wants
Lady.
the D.
I'm doing it.
Boob Lady engaged. You have not given her an
Engaged
item.
Boob Lady. I'm gonna have to, yeah.
She literally does 15 damage.
Alright, it's not enhance arts, it's weapon mod. Probably not give you like the best shit I have.
Yeah, that seems okay.
That seems fine.
48% critical rate.
Well, that's probably too good.
That seems alright.
That's too good to give you.
Who the fuck else are you giving it to?
I'm gonna give it to Pyra after this.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. But like still.
Because when I crit on crit on Mythra, I charges the party gauge, so then I don't have to worry about dying in the final boss.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to do the same thing with Boreas. Weapon mod.
Maybe it's like, hey, where can we insert this love triangle going critical fight in this game, guy? I don't know what you were trying to say, Death said, but I agree. I'm gonna go heat up a frozen burrito and then possibly choke to death on it, hopefully. But if I don't die, I'll be back.
Let me level up double spinning edge all the way because it's incredible. And then I don't have any lance. Do I have any ball? If the right thing is equipped.
1 sec, I'm not gone yet. Ball.
Shells. That's as good as I can get, I think. This part sucks, because every time you die, you have to run down this stupid 200-meter long corridor to go try it again. Ugh. Blocks this part from my memory. Oh my god, how far do I have to go?
Oh wow, there's more corridor. Oh, thank God for that.
It's just loaded, thank fuck.
Beware an attack. Let's show him a thing or three.
Let me! You can't do that!
That's the strong smash.
Let me deal with
Just fucking miss, great.
Gotcha.
Be
Go
careful.
for it.
But
What does it say that you should have for this?
Just anyone, really.
Aegeon or something?
Oh, he'd probably be good, yeah. But unfortunately, I can't unequip him from, Oh, actually, I probably could. I just got toppled. Okay. That's fine.
Strong shot.
What the hell is that thing?
That's the healing thing that I just equipped. I'm hoping he actually heals with his special. Please heal with your special. It healed very slightly with the special. That's a little bit worse than I was hoping for.
Surrender now! Don't count on much. Go for it!
Fast kick here.
No
I'm gonna die again.
Leave it to me.
Alright,
Oh
cool.
no, no more running.
Oh my fucking god, this is so terrible because the game's not made. I can't unequip it because I can't access my other party members.
We'll lose if we go in with the same strategy again. Let's think this through.
Okay, fine. I'll try a Gion. Yeah, I'll try a Gion instead of.
Hello there.
And I'll try. I'll go back to Agate because that actually seemed to give me better healing.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Is there any accessory that I can give you to like heal somehow?
Let me read out what the guide says, right? Because it doesn't really make much. I don't know if it will make sense to you, right? But at the bottom of it, it says, for all these fights, having Aegeon engaged as a godsend. His block rate by now is really high. One of the abilities gives you evasion for 10 seconds when you hit max affinity link. Not to mention Rex's Chroma Katana art that gives him evasion for the duration of the art.
Yeah, okay. Sounds interesting enough. Yeah, let me put that in. Circle one target, none, as break.
So about that max affinity link.
No, it's fine. A max affinity link is something different. I can get
that's
10 seconds of
the
evasion.
highest level of the thing at the right, or
That's the when like the thing is glowing gold.
Right.
Actually, I should then. I'm gonna see if I have any high block weapon mods for you. Sell like 30. That might be the best I have. It's worth it.
It actually says that Morag is the toughest.
Morag is the toughest.
Damage, but because they should have about 60% block rate by this point.
She does. Yep. I'm gonna need something where it prevents, when I get to that fight, I'm gonna have to equip something on Rex. I have a skill thing, or an accessory that prevents getting knocked back, like the attack knocking back when she blocks, which at least makes it slightly more bearable.
Beware an attack. Okay, time to take you down. Break them! Feral Blade! Go for it!
Alright, I'm back, fuckos.
I'm still
Have you tried
fighting
ball?
I can't. Did I not tell you that I can't?
Oh, you didn't tell me that. Have you tried ball?
Yeah, I tried using a different ball and it wasn't very good.
There's another ball.
Yeah, I have another ball blade. It's not very good though. Okay, stop blocking me.
Like before that DLC, there was just one ball blade and it sucked.
Seems so.
It really makes it.
Yeah. No one can stop us
GG
now.
loves the idea of sucking balls.
Go for it.
Someone had to say it too, dear. Sorry, man.
I don't think anyone had to say that.
I think someone had to say it. It had to be said.
Much obliged. Feral Blade. Yeah. Dual slash. Roger. Hit it. No.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal here pretty soon.
You may not survive another blow.
This whole time it was always about I see you're in need of my extra.
Or you can just fucking win. Oh, let's just heal it.
Oh yeah, that's toppled, please.
Time to retire? Or do you think you can keep going?
Nah.
Please heal me, please heal me, please heal me, please heal me, please heal me. It's enough, it's not enough. Oh, that topple is so brutal. No! I hate this game.
Wow, she just did 1,000 at the end there.
If I didn't get toppled, it was so free.
It's fine, we'll get him yet.
But I did.
Let cooler heads prevail.
That was good though. You did enough that you were pretty much gonna kill them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna change much of my strategy here. Yeah, something like that, Strudel. This is so bad. I don't know why they put this in the game and then just didn't make it really. Actually, hang on. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh, you're just gonna weenie out of this boss fight, huh?
Yeah, fuck this. Holy shit.
Fucking weenie. Run down the up.
It actually is slower.
Run up the down. Yeah, no, we don't actually want to make this game go any slower.
I think I changed it to easy here on this section too against Morag because I was like, I don't want to fucking play this. This is terrible.
Beware an attack.
Okay, time to take you down.
I mean, there's a lot of people bashing this game. While watching this game for 10 hours, right? That's all I'm saying. Same with Detroit Become Human. All I'm saying is, like, there was people that were around from start to finish bashing that game, saying how terrible the guy was, but couldn't get the guy out the guy's name out of their mouth, or stop watching.
Breaking wave.
Yeah, this is making a massive difference to the amount of damage I'm taking, let me tell you what. It's like barely denting me now.
What you're saying is it's too easy.
What you're saying is you're cheating.
Yes.
No, I've actively encouraged you to cheat, to be honest.
I think Detroit Become Human was a great game to watch. I had to add that last part, and I couldn't leave it at that.
Not even debate me. Could you lie so hard?
Detroit was objectively a good game. Exactly.
I don't care about these cutscenes, and I don't think anyone else does. They're not funny. They're just a waste of time.
And I kind of feel the same way
shadowed
about
Nia, okay? Nia's not really saying that stuff. The power of friendship's gonna win out in the end. Like, fuck off. Who cares? Wait, skipping cutscene broke the game.
I hope it's true. I fucking hope it didn't.
Don't say that, JJ. Come on, man.
Oh, okay. Hi, Morag.
Okay, time to take
Wait,
you
I really
down.
skipped that. I'll tell you what.
Hold your spirit calm, Rex.
Well,
Nia.
This one seems to hate water.
He beat Nia so hard she turned into Morag.
Yeah, I thought you said Nia was going to help you in the next one.
No.
Thanks for that.
No, you have to do it all as Rex.
Yeah.
Feel lied to.
I see you're in need of my expertise.
Fighting that way is unwise.
I'll provide this support.
Slipstream.
Magnificent.
Too predictable.
Much obliged. I got.
Leave it to me.
Radiance. Strong smash. Power swipe.
Please just do damage. Thank you.
Flesh wound.
Is it a mere flesh wound?
It was pretty funny to watch Helden fuck up all those fucking
all the
QTEs.
QTEs.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
His QTE skills is now infamous in the community.
Oh no, Morag hates us now. Oh,
Time for the 10-hour summary.
Time for the 10-hour summary. Well, you see here.
If you want, I can do the summary.
Rex is a scavenger. No, I said I would do it. Right? Rex is a scavenger. He goes and dives to the bottom of the Cloud Sea to earn money to send back to his adoptive family in Leftheria. He's given $100,000 to go take a job that he knows basically nothing about, but it's $100,000, so he just goes, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I want $100,000. Yeah, that sounds good, and he accepts.
I'm not gay, but $100,000, $100,000. That's what I'm saying, buddy.
They go onto the ship and they find Pyra. He immediately gets nothing personnel kitted, and dies. But then Pyra brings him back to life after saying, "Hey, I want to go to fucking Elysium." After they do that, they fight Jin and Malos, who are the bad guys, for a while. Nia's with them too, but she decides that she's a good guy, so she helps us. We win in the game, but we lose in the cutscene, and we get sent to Gormott. our home Gramps dies, but then he doesn't die and is reborn as Tiny Gramps and rides on our back while doing nothing really for the rest of
So wait, is he a blade?
Who is?
Gramps.
Technically, it would have been a blade. Right?
Yeah, shouldn't he have been?
You're like, shouldn't he be, right? But no, technically he's a Titan as far as I can tell.
Yeah, but Titans are just blades.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking
Titans
know,
die and
man.
get reborn as Titans. As blades, right?
Yeah, that's what I would think, right? I would agree.
I gotta Google if Gramps is a blade.
So, I'll let this cutscene play so that I can keep going. You get sent there, you meet Nia again, she's like fighting a frog, you beat the frog. You go into town, Nia gets captured, you go rescue Nia from Morag, you fight some other guy who doesn't matter, who's like using his blade to kill himself. You fight Morag, you win the game but lose in the cutscene, and then you send a water tower on top of her, because then the fire blades don't work, except that's not a mechanic that ever comes back in the game again. Then you, and then within that, you find Tora before you go rescue him. And then, Tora has a fucking sex slave maid. You recruit him because Rex is a massive fucking pervert, I guess. In the next chapter, you, Nia, and Tora go and you get a boat and you try and sail to the World Tree, and you get stopped by a big snake. And then after that, everybody forgets about going to the World Tree for the next 8 chapters. You meet
this place.
You meet Jingo in a mercenary camp. He tries to kill you, but then reveals that he was just joking about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. He then teaches Rex about moral relativism, and then kills himself. Him killing himself was so sad that they played very happy music during him killing himself. And then Mythra came out, slapped Rex for waking him up, and called down orbital lasers on Jin and Malos, who assisted in Jingo's suicide.
Which it turns out at this point, Jin totally could have countered.
Yes. But he didn't. Now, Jin wasn't there. It was Akos and Malos there.
Yeah, you're right. It was Akos.
Yes.
And
so
it was just Akos being shitty.
Yeah. So that was chapter 3. What the hell happens in chapter 4?
The reason it wasn't hilarious in practice
you figure
is because
out
it took 8 years.
Yeah, in chapter 4, you figure out that Tora was a fucking liar, and he didn't make the world's first sex slave robot. His family had been making 1 billion of them for like 30 years, and his dad's got like 70 billion of them made for Jin and Malos to go use, except they don't actually get those, except they do get those. You also find that a bunch of the Napon have also been buying those, and all the Napons are perverts, so they make even more sex slave robots, and then they make a giant lolly head sex slave robot, chibi fucking nonsense. You blow those up, and Poppy gets level 3 form. After you do that, and you get Poppy QT, you go to a port to try and chase down the big Napon guy who was doing bad things. And then when you chase that guy down, Morag joins you after you kill those 2 guys from Torna that nobody fucking cares about. So that's chapter 4. In chapter 5, after you recruit Morag, you get you decide that you need to go visit Rex's home, so you go all the way through Letheria until you visit Rex's home, and Pyra gets a lecture about how she should have sexy with Rexy, from Rex's aunts, who then phases out of existence forever, never giving Rex back his $90,000 he sent at the beginning of the game. Now, I'll pause this game because the cutscene's like actually starting in earnest now. After that, you find Zeke. And Zeke had been a joke up until that point in the game. He'd be the only good character. He'd just been ridiculous. And he goes, actually, I'm the Crown Prince of Tantal, and I'm a completely serious character now. No jokes anymore. And then he joins your party, and you go visit the church, and the totally not evil Pope, who just happens to flash an image of Malos in front of Rex for him. And Rex goes, it's like I was talking to Malos, the guy reared. He's totally not evil, though. And you go do the totally not evil Pope's bidding, and you stop Jin from starting a war between the place that you were in chapter 1, or in chapter 2, 3, and 4, and the place that you were in chapter 4 and the place that you were in chapter 3 wanted to fight each other, and you stop him from doing that. You stop Jin from provoking a war, and then the Pope comes and Fan of Gaming dies, and Fan of Gaming dies at the end of a cutscene of chapter 5, and Jin escapes again. In chapter 6, you go to Zeke's home. It's the ice world. The ice world fucking sucks. You navigate around ice for like 70 years. At some point, Pyra gets captured because she has no agency in the whole game, and this is the first of several parts in the game where Pyra is basically raped and gets hung up, and she says that she has something to tell to the King of Tantal, but then just decides fucking not to, I guess. Then they shoot a big laser, and it pisses off the Titan that they're in, so it tries to dive and kill everyone inside it. But then big ludonarrative dissonance comes along and says that, hey, you remember how you only had 3 hours to kill this thing? Just kidding. And so you get an infinite amount of time to go through this god-awful ice world and go fight Jin, who it turns out can set everything to absolute zero and move at the speed of light and control particles. So he fucking dumpsters your team after you dumpster his friends, who then decide that they can dumpster you. In one of the shittiest cutscenes I've ever seen. Pyra gets kidnapped, and that's how chapter 6 ends. Chapter 7, you see Pyra getting her soul sucked out of her and getting mind raped by Malos. But it's cool because you've got an infinite amount of time to go into this cave of wonders that saps all the blades' energy from them. And you go into that cave of wonders.
You find Pyra 3.
And you find Bythra, right? Except Bythra,
Yes.
You don't actually find Bythra. You find a shitty sword that disappears, and a billion fucking clones of Adam who just keep fighting you over and over again. And even after you beat him in the game, you still lose to them in the fucking cutscene because fuck this game. Nia also confesses to Rex that she loves him, and Rex just decides that he says, you know what? I love you too, Nia. I love you and all the other characters in this game. Just to fuck her over. Because, you know, he needs boobies. He needs his big boobie later.
Yeah. Nia was far too much of a fucking lolly to satisfy the man that Rex is.
Unlucky Rex. Sorry. Try again later.
Time to
they then
friendzone
go
her.
to rescue Pyra on this shitty island right next to the World Tree, which they've completely forgotten about by this point. They still haven't mentioned going back to the World Tree at all since chapter 3. You thought you probably fucking forgot that was the plot of the game by this point too. And you then fight Malos, and Nia, after confessing his love and being rebuffed by Rex, gets the ability to give everyone super cancer, but she can apparently only do it once. So she gives Malos super cancer, and he dies. Then you go to rescue Pyra, but first you go fishing first and fish up some treasure. And you fish up a big octopus, and you topple it into the cloud sea and kill it. And you go fishing again, 50 meters away from Pyra, who's still apparently getting her soul sucked out of her. You go and finally rescue Pyra after you fish twice. And then it turns out that, Jin can still move at the speed of light, and you fucking lose. And then Rex starts going insane and talking to himself. And then Bythra appears, Pyra and Mithra's third cousin, and now all of a sudden Rex can also move at the speed of light, and he can fucking fly and do anime moves that he still hasn't done again to this point since. And then they win in the game, but then a big fucking robot and a big fucking robot snake fight each other, and they blow up the continent that you're standing on. So you fall all the way 28,000 feet down, the height of Mount Everest, basically, to the bottom of the cloud sea, and everyone survives.
Which is
and
fine.
Is basically fine.
Yeah.
Everyone survives and is fine. It's cool, and you can get back up there whenever you want. Just don't fucking think about it.
So why did we fall in the first place? One might ask. Don't worry about it.
Well, we got shot by the big snake. I need knocked.
No, but I mean like narratively.
Oh yeah. Just don't worry about it. So they get down there, and you're down there, and it's you and Mithra, and Bythra's gone, and Bythra asks if you prefer Pyra or Mithra, and we said Pyra, because fuck Mithra. It's Pyra and Bythra all the way. That's who we're doing the threesome with Neo. We're cutting out Mithra. She doesn't get to join.
Cocked.
Then
but really it's a 5-some because Mithra and Bythra are still there.
Then Jin joins us and he's hurt, so we heal him, even though he's been trying to kill us this entire time. And he decides to not kill us for a while and help us until we get to this big abomination of a blade that's like dying and not dying or something. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't come back. And you beat up that thing, and the rest of the party, who also fell 28,000 meters, rejoin you, and you kick its ass. And then Jin decides that he wants to be a bad guy again, and this fucking ship that can apparently dive 28,000 meters, but can also fly, so why didn't they fly the ship down 28,000 meters? Who fucking cares? Shows up, and it picks Jin back up, and they fly back up to the top of the world tree, and the team goes, oh yeah, fuck, we were trying to do that this whole time, weren't we? And so they go into the world tree that happens to be right next to them now. And they fly up the world tree. And the Pope decides that now it's been 500 years, he can execute his evil plan. And he and all the other people of the church decide, okay, we're going to be evil now. And we're going to activate our evil laser beams and start shooting evil laser beams at the world tree to try and blow it up. But the bad guys... boat turns into a mech, and they go, no, we're gonna stop the church, fuck the church. So the bad guy starts fighting the church boat with his mech Gundam as you climb the world tree. And while that's happening, Jin, Akos, Tifa, and Malos are all climbing the world tree as well, but they're ahead of you. No, Mikhail was the one piloting the mech.
Yeah,
I didn't forget about Mikhail. He ends. We're getting that. Don't worry. You get to the world tree, and the Pope is like, hey, you still want to help us? And you go, fuck off. You're like murdering the world tree or something. And so he sends his goons to try and kill you, and he tries to
Okay, just to be clear here,
yes.
It might be time to knuckle down on motivations. What was the Pope's motivation?
He was sad that his mom died.
No, but like, okay, so sorry, what was his goal?
He wanted to end all life.
Okay, and what was Malos's goal?
The same.
Okay. So why were they fighting?
Because Malos wants to get to the top, and he's more interested in figuring out what his purpose is than destroying everyone, but he needs to actually go talk to the architect first.
These two things were perfectly
compatible. Yes.
Like, they broke up like 500 years ago for like no reason. Right?
I would agree.
And not in 500 years did they think to reconcile their differences somewhat?
No.
All the while effectively being the same person and having the same goals.
That's what I would say, yes. So that's their motivation. Where the fuck was I? I was talking about... Oh yeah, we say no, fuck the Pope. Pyra gets mind controlled, except not really. Because Rex yells and throws his sword in the air and deflects the big beam of light, and now all of a sudden they're not being mind controlled anymore. Except all the Titans are being mind controlled. So you run up to the edge of the world tree, and Poppy flies you to the big Titan where the Pope is, and the Pope you blow up the Pope's mind control tower, so he can't mind control everyone anymore. And the fucking robot suplexes the Titan the Pope's on into the fucking world tree, but then he dies.
After it's taken a laser to the back.
Yeah, but then he dies, and he takes a fucking big ol' laser to the face, and the mech blows up. Then you go further up the world tree, and at some point the Pope has gotten ahead of you. Don't ask questions as to how.
Probably tentacles.
So the Pope gets so you get further up in the world tree, and you fight Jin, and you kill Jin. And then the Pope also gets to where you were fighting Jin, except where the fuck did he come from? Where did he come from? How did he get there? There's the only exit was the elevator that goes up, and the place that goes behind. Where did he come from? How did nobody see the big fucking tentacle Pope man come into the room?
He can climb walls.
He gets suplexed above where they were, clearly, right? and that's why he was able...
Right, but there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, he got suplexed out of the turtle and through the wall.
Right, but there's only one entrance to the room, and it's
no,
the way
he got
we came in.
suplexed so hard that he just got rocketed through the wall.
Of course. It took a while for him to get there. He was really banging around in there. So then you kill the Pope too, because the Pope's evil, and then
except actually Jin kills the Pope.
That's true.
Because we didn't actually kill Jin, and neither did the Pope, even though he was totally doing it the whole time.
So then they're both dead, and so are the other two. So is Tifa and Akos. They both die there too. And then we get their backstory for like fucking half an hour. And then we get to the top of the world tree, and we find Elysium, and we figure out it's a fucking desert, and it's shitty. And now we're going to talk to the architect who made the fucking shitty desert, and being like, yo, why the fuck do you make a shitty desert?
Yeah, it was like a ring world, but they fucked it. Or maybe there were just no humans in the first place.
No, they were up there before. And then when the guy made the new world, they all fucking died.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Late, Rex.
GG.
Where did you wander off?
Now we're eating dinner with
Pyra. Mythra.
Come on.
Wait a minute.
Let's go ahead.
They don't
and eat.
exist.
I've cooked up a whole
POV,
bunch of your favorites.
your two
I hope
big-breasted
you've got
anime
room.
girlfriends are feeding you dinner.
I hope I did a adequate summary for everyone of this game.
You failed to explain that Pyra and Malos are actually Jesus and the Holy Spirit.
Well, eat up.
That's because that doesn't matter, and it also actually just makes no fucking sense, and I prefer to not. No, you did miss super cancer. I talked about super cancer. I totally talked about super cancer.
Oh.
I'm sorry, right? You're leaving that part out because it doesn't make any sense. If that's a thing for like keeping stuff out of it, that would have been
That's not actually part of the story. It's just symbolism, right? Where they say, "Oh yeah, his real name was Logos, and one of their names is Pathos or something," and so you're making a connection to Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. But there's no like hierarchy or actually assignment of these characters to that archetype.
Well, I mean,
so
we
I'm
can
gonna ignore it.
come to the conclusion that God doesn't exist.
And this.
He's literally not here. Well, the
There
Father
you
doesn't
go.
exist.
Well,
the Holy Trinity is missing one of its thirds.
Thanks.
yeah, you can, yeah.
Hey.
But that's
You
only
want some
like
wine?
allegory. That makes sense. There.
They can't drink.
You're too young. Silly me.
Wait, does Mythra admit to being a cradle snatcher?
Yeah, pretty much. It's right there. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Why?
Just wondering.
You're a lot nicer than normal.
Stop it. I'm always nice to you, aren't I?
Yeah, you're not a cunt.
Rex, come on. How can you sit down to eat without washing your hands first? That's
He doesn't even. He's wearing gloves.
Wash your hands right now.
This is the Shota scene. Yeah, this is the threesome that they wanted to imply.
You're acting almost like Mythra today, Pyra.
Did you scrub them properly?
He has gloves!
They're clean.
Great.
Take the gloves
And,
texture off.
and they would be very dirty. These cups
Take
have
a
a lot of people with them.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Ah, this isn't real food. This is dream food.
After all, I made it myself. Maybe I'll try my hand next time. Mythra, no. You know how that always ends. But carbon's good for you. Anyway, I want to do something nice for Rex too. No cooking. Who's gonna save the world if Rex gets the runs? You're so mean. It was only that one time.
What the fuck?
It's okay. You
What?
I don't care who cooks. I'm just happy.
She burns all the food.
I'm happy with.
Wait a minute, this isn't real! I'm dead! This is all a figment of my imagination.
Rex.
The woman who can't cook.
It's so
It's funny because they're the same woman, Alpha.
I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Everyone's all wrong.
Listen, right, leave Alpha alone. He doesn't know what a woman is.
But now you two.
Oh, Japan.
Did I go wrong somewhere?
Yes. In starring in this game. It's time to suck him off.
I think that's enough. Please, Father.
What? Big bitch energy. True. She's the biggest bitch around. So I guess this was all just a... This was just a cutscene. But Pyra and Mythra were cognizant of it?
Yes.
No one else was cognizant of it. Naturally. Makes sense. I'm just like... Then why?
You guys.
You know what I mean?
Rex.
Yeah, it's
Why are we all here?
I see what you mean with the over sexualizing Nia when she turns into whatever the hell that is.
If it ever zooms into her actual torso again, you can see how little of her crotch is actually covered. You know those swimsuits that basically just cover the pussy?
To one of them.
It's effective. Yeah, you can see her, like, where her thigh meets her her pelvis bone or whatever.
The architect of this world.
Oh, it's not anything to do with the Holy Father. He's Santa Claus.
No, that's not the Holy Father.
Yeah, that's
Klaus
not
is
who
just a
JJ's
dude.
referring
I've seen your thoughts.
No, it's just Santa Claus.
Ontos just got.
The things you have achieved.
Like, the reason I'm saying that allegory doesn't make any fucking sense is because this guy's basically the god of the world.
Well, but that's the thing, is he actually isn't. He just made it.
But, like, effectively for this game's, like, he even says that, basically. That, no,
Yeah.
I'm no fucking god, I'm just a guy. But, like, effectively, though, that allegory doesn't...
I mean, he's the god figure they've been working towards, absolutely. But, yeah, he tried to make a trinity.
Just now.
I guess you could think of it as the split between the Old Testament God and the New Testament God.
But alternate possibilities. Your other selves that lie within. That.
Where did the third impact just happen? I don't know what that means.
Our other
Not
selves?
weeb enough to have watched Eva.
You mean we're all thinking stuff like that, deep down? Was that how we really feel?
Then you saw it too.
Everyone saw me
We were
get
all
jealous?
shown
Oh
the
no.
Same kind of stuff. It creeped me out. What are you trying to prove?
Those were the fears you harbor.
I don't get it at all.
What was your purpose in showing us this? Those were not pleasant visions to behold.
My
Why did the
only
bottom of her
purpose
swimsuit glow? Pussy power.
was to find out how
No, we just needed some
mankind
romantic
has
layoff.
changed and where it is headed.
You literally just got
I'm really
interpersonal conflict.
No. As you stand before me right now, that is who you are. That is enough.
STI.
Yeah.
Architect, sir. I came here because
Yeah,
I
it's
met Pyro.
the bottom of it, the pussy part is
this
catching
really
the
Elysium?
light source that's creating these fucking circles of light around them.
I will show you everything. Memories.
Oh, Bill Cat, for all of a god.
And those of this planet.
Bioluminescent STI would kind of be worth it, to be honest.
Would it? Are you sure, buddy?
No, I'm not.
Sure.
It would be
Oh,
funny.
someone paid good money for that.
Is that a flashlight in your pants? Are you happy to see me? Like, no.
It'd be funny.
Glimpses of beauty persisted.
No.
What should people live for? Who should they live for? They live for themselves.
Did you want to walk around with his crotch
To
glowing?
realize them. That is the natural state of man. But I did not.
Did we not have this one?
Was good enough.
Well, this is a flashback to the flashback. We don't actually get any of the dialogue because we already know what happens. He's just, talking about.
I searched tirelessly.
It's just making sure that you recognize the guy on the left is this guy. Because if you
Right.
didn't play original
And one
Xenoblade,
day,
and if I didn't
found it.
say that, you might not make the connection.
So is the conduit
Why
God?
chose to appear before us, I do not know.
Conduit's
Like the
basically
conduit's
that that big old
However,
like the
its
shape of Pyra's
existence
Aegis, that big thing right there. That's what it is.
No, but it's like it's God, right?
I guess kind of, yeah.
Like
our world was not the only one.
he didn't actually do anything. He just found God.
You'd say that, or you could say he found like he figured out that multiverses exist. Either way.
No, but like he only figured it out because like the Metatron literally appeared before him.
I think he was researching this though, so I don't think that's entirely accurate.
Okay, but like he researched, like people can research the Metatron without discovering it.
Yeah.
It's not that, Bill Carter. Our jokes are just more tasteful than that, right? That's what it is. And we don't talk about a lot about vaginas. We talk about dick. Well, JJ talks about dick. JJ talks about a lot of dick.
Paying attention to the story again.
And many things disappeared into distant dimensions. All that remained here were the ruins of Bythra. And half of my body.
Oh. He doesn't exist.
Your body? Half of me lives on in some other dimension. But not for much longer.
What do you mean?
The moment of my other self's demise draws near.
He doesn't even have a mouth.
Father, you...
I was a fool. Because of my foolishness, I lost everything.
Dithering.
Left here, alone.
Yeah, we super can. You can see his shoulder. Well, I mean that's not non-canonical, right? Like he's saying, this blackness is another dimension.
Yeah,
my body's in there somewhere, standing in a different place.
The sin I have committed.
On high.
There was only one thing I could do.
And I'll just say it so that his other body is in Xenoblade 1. He's one of the characters in Xenoblade 1.
Does he have a mouth in Xenoblade 1?
Yes.
Kind of a cuck. Kind of inconsistent. If you really think about it.
I think it, like, his other half isn't running around like normal, is it? Or is it like normal for most of it, but it's just the end of it does this?
The other half has many different forms. The other half essentially found a way to create bodies for itself.
Right.
The Cloud Sea can disassemble matter it comes in contact with and rebuild it in the image of all the things that once made up this world. This way, little by little, I could rebuild the world I had brought to ruin.
How's that going for you?
Next, I began to recreate life. I gathered miniature vessels containing memories of all this planet's former life forms. And I scattered them across the Cloud Sea. These are the core crystals. The crystals bonded with the Cloud Sea's particulate reconstructors and formed the nuclei of new life. Those nuclei developed into minute life forms, the Titans, who would, over time, grow larger and larger. Finally, the Titans gave birth to complex organisms based on the data in their core crystals. This newly birthed life, over untold millennia,
like 5, right?
Evolved into a new breed of mankind.
With cat ears. Also Nopons for some reason.
Yep. But Nopons exist in the other Xenoblade, so it suggests that they also existed in the...
What a mistake to make it.
Whatever previous world this would be, too.
I did not trust this world, born as it had been. What if it were to repeat our mistakes? What if someone like me appeared? To stave off these doubts, I implemented one final measure. And so the blades were born. Ontos, Logos, and Pneuma. The three cores of the Trinity processor formed their cornerstone. However, Ontos triggered a space-time transition event and disappeared forever. I was left with the other two, Logos and Pneuma, entrusting them with managing the blades. Malos and Pyra. Those are the names that you now know them under.
So, I am...
You ever look down at your tits when you were Bythra?
Managing?
The core crystals at the heart of each blade are tasked with relaying all kinds of information to Logos and Pneuma about the selection pressures of the outside world and the biological status of their bonded human, but also the experiences and emotions they share. As the
Yeah, like how they're seeing this two-dimensional cutscene, but they're in 3D somehow.
Evolutionary code is sent back to the core crystals. And this code is used to create new...
Because we couldn't afford rendering them into each of these past cutscenes.
These blades too become titans in time. And create new generations of life forms.
Makes me wonder if they're seeing it, or if...
I think that's the implication.
Like,
yeah.
you would think the implication is they're seeing it, because they should have this data, right? But, like... Before, they were
the rest of them...
So it was like...
Well, the rest of the images he's been showing them they have seen.
Yeah. But those were actually being displayed on, like, the sides of this circle room that they're in.
Yeah, I think they just literally couldn't be fucked to render those cutscenes in 3D.
But there were also a handful of survivors. I believe you saw them when you were in Moritha. The unfortunate ones who clung to life.
Ah. You mean those monsters? Were they originally people?
Core crystals were first conceived as a replacement for human brain cells. A product of mankind's age-old quest for immortality.
And that's what became of them. How awful.
But that technology became the starting point for the creation of blades and titans.
So, in one sense, their sacrifice was not in vain. Though not all may see it as such.
You know, this character had a sugar baby.
In the end, did we develop as you had hoped?
What do you think?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, those phantasms which you all experienced earlier, those are feelings that lurk in all of your hearts. As well as that man, Amaltheus. When a person loses something, they cannot help but seek a reason why.
That like 30% of a head?
Within themselves.
Oh no, okay, it's just...
Or in others. They seek a concrete answer to the question of who they really are deep inside. Such a very lonely existence. But perhaps that is what it is to be human. All this data passed through me, and I knew. All of you. You were not in any way different from us before. That's why I did not intervene. 500 years ago, when the man finally arrived here, I did nothing when he took away Logos and Pneuma. I stood and watched as Logos instantiated into blade form, set out to purge the world.
You don't make sense. Didn't you go to all that trouble to rebuild it? Then why would you...
It is fate.
Fate?
It is fated to happen. It cannot but happen. My atonement was doomed from the start.
That can't be.
I had made my peace with it. Once more, I longed for nothing more than to disappear. However, something has now changed. And that is you, Rex. You and Numa.
Me? And Pyra and Mythra?
You reforged your bond in a way I had not thought possible. And the
You see, I've lived 5,000 years, but I never considered friendship.
Moreover, the conduit, which fell into a stubborn silence after the world's end, has begun stirring once more. Rex.
I never considered a
The
threesome.
power you and Numa exercise is the conduit's power. It comes leaking out of some far-flung...
Then why have we lost 15 fucking battles that we won in a cutscene?
I know. Really makes you think.
But with its help, the world may be about to change.
What are we doing?
What's all this shaking?
It is Logos. Malos. Trying to destroy this world and everything in it.
What?
Remember, at heart he is but an information processing unit. Neither good nor evil. He is driven by a certain impulse. The despair that the man named Amalthus felt.
I see. So it was right. What I felt back then, I mean.
I don't remember exactly what you wrote.
Rex, what is it you desire?
What else? To stop Malos.
Also a
And
threesome.
if you succeed?
I'll punch him in his stupid face, and then...
Sorry, it's been
probably get a
10
drink with me or
hours.
something. That's the 6th rule
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Salvager's Code.
If you
First have a
consider
punch out, then drink to
Malos
forget.
God, which I don't.
Once you've
Which-
forgotten, the
Yeah.
friendship's all set. I'm not old
He is
enough to drink
1/3 of the Holy
anymore.
Trinity.
He's a computer.
I see.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
just a big computer.
Yeah, but like,
Numa.
like,
No.
But like
What else
you,
are you
like in there's other games where you like actually
What is
fight
it?
God. In this game, you're fighting
I will
just
do
like
Big
some
God.
fucking dude, basically.
listen, they can't have God in every game, okay?
Yeah.
with all
I mean, I feel like they tried to have it in this one a little bit.
We're actually grateful.
I think they kind of fake out that there will be some sort of
Thanks
God
to
that you
you,
fight in this one
Father.
more than they actually
We
put
got
one
to
in.
meet Rex.
Like,
Everyone
like
else.
that guy there, the one that's like half a
Those are
black.
cherished
Like
memories.
he's the closest thing to God, but like he's
Yeah,
friendly,
that's what I said.
which if you
Exactly.
know anything about the original Xenoblade, you wouldn't expect.
Father.
I have
So wait,
transferred
who's that, by the way?
Elysium's
That's
data
Bythra.
and authorization.
Who's
That's
Bythra?
Pyramithra.
Proud.
We will.
Again, I'll ask who's Bythra. How long has she been a thing?
Since the end of
found
chapter
her.
7.
When
That would explain why I have no idea what the fuck that is.
from this world, you will not be able to use your power forever.
I understand. We'll make do somehow.
I'm counting on you.
Klaus. Have you changed your mind about this?
Ho ho ho.
Right now,
Christmas. Why do you think I wanted to finish this now?
I'm glad I met you all.
Got it.
We had to meet Santa Claus.
Our answers match. Thank you for giving us all life.
The stream dying for you, Young?
Not fine for me.
Perhaps I will be able to face
The game's not. I hope the stream's not dying on Twitch. Well, let me know.
No,
what
I'm watching on Twitch. It's absolutely fine.
Check my CPU usage.
Nah, I might just be on my Discord.
Might be. I'm only like 10% CPU.
Yeah.
Pyro,
Call of Duty
where's
just
Malos?
popped in.
Look at
If he is here,
you see the
I
dude?
know where he must have gone.
What?
Where is it?
Tell
You're-
us.
you're-
The greatest of all artifices.
Yeah,
I
crackling.
think JJ's actually dying. I think his
to
internet's
destroy
just dying.
Don't
Alright.
tease us with that pizza. Come on.
Ion.
Let me know if am I back?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there is no a Canadian in the room.
I was asking if you saw Nia's pussy out look, as they call it.
Oh, you're talking Tion. Yeah.
I did not. No, I was not. Like that was not the first place my eyes went as the scene happened. No.
That's why I was asking you. I was telling you to look. Yeah, my
Oh, yeah,
stream's
holy
dying.
fuck!
I'm gonna close
Actually,
Discord.
no. I have to keep Rex at this point. My team doesn't function without him, which is a goddamn shame, but it's the truth. I can't keep going. I can't fight another boss like Jin with the team that I was using. It just wasn't good enough.
Even on easy?
Yeah, I mean on easy I definitely could, but I plan to fight the final boss in normal. It's like, may as well.
Oh, that's a good shout then. I better get the.
It's not gonna be for a little bit. There's a short section here before you get to the final boss. Short-ish. It's like maybe 20 minutes. If there's not cutscenes that I've forgotten about. Which there might be.
Are all of those sirens? He's really trying to destroy all of Orest.
Did someone talk?
Hello. Test. Hello, JJ.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just the fucking stream audio. Weird.
Maybe it's just you, JJ.
Maybe it's strange.
I think that there's only like one big hallway here, basically. This area does have a unique fight theme for like the 5 generic enemies that are here, which is interesting. I think I need to go up.
Makes me think.
No, I don't. Yeah, there's an Artifice Colossus.
Young, are you listening on the Twitch stream or on the Discord stream?
I should kill one.
I'm not listening in this. I haven't heard anything in the stream. I get both muted.
Oh wait, Mythra's
Can
on.
you unmute the Discord one?
What is it?
Can you unmute the Discord one and see if I'm crazy?
Everyone's getting psyched. We seem to be doing just fine. I'm getting fired up.
Pretty much won this.
It's like stuttering.
Yeah, okay, it is stuff.
Weird.
Pizza, can you like restart?
I'll restart it after this fight. Yeah, sorry.
Hit it, no. Well done.
Nah, I'm not going to stop in the stream for GG.
I'm not gonna restart the Twitch stream because it seems like.
Yeah, I mean, even the Discord stream. It's not worth that 2 seconds. She didn't dance already? Ah,
Yeah, of course.
Do they all have like a certain animation they do every
They
time
all
they
have
do?
like a certain animation, yeah, but hers is the most noticeable.
Because she's literally doing a cat dance.
Fuck, I died.
Pull yourself together.
Fucked. Oh, so did me.
Morag's just getting stomped in the ground.
To go revive us. Alright, thanks, Morag.
This is not your place to fall, Rex.
We'll revive,
Sure is fine. Good to hear.
Why are you so slow every now and then?
Because when I get revived, I have no affinity built up with the blade that I'm using, and affinity affects movement speed.
Where is the affinity? Where can you see that?
It's just the color of like that little beam between me and the blade that I'm using.
Right. So right now you're blue.
Like a yellow is like the best, basically. Gold, whatever.
What, like Nia has right now?
Yeah.
Morag, yeah,
yeah, Morag has it. Now I have it too.
Thanks for tutorializing this at the last chapter for me.
That means you don't know pizza, actually.
Oh, you shut your fucking whore mouth. I'm getting that pizza. If there's another one, I'm just gonna like DDoS so it crashes and you can't finish. It will be the last one.
Alright, that gave Rex his level. Cool. Let me restart the Discord stream. Alright, is that... Let me know if that's better.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright, cool.
Yep, sounds fine for me as well.
Yeah, I doubt I'm getting another level, so I'm gonna try and avoid fighting any more of those things from here on out.
What's the fucking point?
I just saw that I could get one more level up on Rex, and I was like, yeah, it's probably worth it, right? Can I go up this one? Oh.
We lost the upper hand.
Can I avoid fighting you? Probably not, but I should see if I can go up here. No.
Probably there's only 2 enemies in this area.
There's not very many. It's
like a different enemies, sorry, not 2 enemies. 2 different enemies.
Yeah, there's it's pretty much just Artifice Colossuses. I think there's one unique, like
Drub Sovereign.
Yeah.
Is the unique that you're thinking
Which
of.
I think I might have to fight that to get past, but I don't remember.
According to this, it's lower level than the ones that you're currently fighting right now.
Yeah, I think it might be, but it has a bunch of extra HP and stuff. Not that it matters, I've got it set to easy for now, I'm pretty sure.
It says, after a long scene, you can re-engage, whatever.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I should...
They're not some sort of, like, law against, like, cruel and unusual torture like this.
I would like to point out another thing it says in the guide here, Pizza, is you should be at least level 70 by now. That's good enough to handle the final boss. Ideal would be 75.
Oh my god, whoever's playing is fucking horrible.
Even at that fight, it can be challenging. Anything lower than 70 is doable, but very risky.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you fucking die, you die, you know? You just restart. Like,
Yeah, there's no real point to saving Bummer. I mean, we don't... Are you really... I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm so angry.
Why?
Okay, hang on.
Why did he get the treasure, Young?
Because I need
right.
fucking... It's giving me weapons. No, I got it for weapons. Look how much of a fucking difference this is.
But you already have 2 of those!
I have 3 of them now. How many fucking people can I give that to?
You have, like, enough to kit out everyone with comparable weapons.
Sort of origin. Gotta make sure I give this to, like, the best people that I have. I would
Pizza.
like...
You've got a problem.
You've got a problem, dude.
I want this on.
Number, says ICBT. You know what? I approve of giving it to Ball Lady, though.
Yeah.
But you gave it to her second, so you didn't need this one.
You get...
Go for the 57% crit.
On Cormac?
I'm sorry.
No way.
On this Corvin.
No, because he needs to block. He needs to block. He absolutely needs to block. That block right now is not worth it.
57% crit chance. That's nasty.
41% on you is
this bitch,
good.
no, give it to her. Give it to her.
And that
Who
counters
cares
attacks,
about blocking?
Yeah. It is horrible.
We need her to block.
Yeah, we need you to block too. Shame that I can't
give
really
this
give
fella
that to
a
you.
gun. Popcorn made for epic final boss. Time to kill it with a single hit from Ball Lady.
Because like fundamentally, that guide was probably written when the game was released, so like I've got a lot better.
You never needed. broken DLC characters
like
and shit.
broken DLC characters and fucking.
Yeah, we already upgraded Ball Lady. She's about as good as she gets.
Like the only difference that I would have is that my affinity is probably lower than whoever's playing with, which like fine.
Yeah, but you also have Ball Lady, so who gives a fuck?
Like it really doesn't matter.
Can you give them any...
2018?
Yeah, that's correct. Can you give them any like accessories and shit?
Not much better than what I have right now. I mean, I could go forge those core chips, but that takes forever, so I'd prefer not to.
Yeah. All right, so here's the plan: switch to Nia, main Ball Lady, win.
No, I really have to play Rex for this.
Okay, but chain attack into Ball Lady.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Must have sensed our skill.
Oh, hey, Drob Sovereign. Alright, sure, whatever. I'll fight this guy, then my pizza's like right here. It got here like 30 minutes earlier than I wanted it to. But...
I want you to know that if you leave us hanging and don't beat the final boss right now, I'm gonna ban you.
My thoughts exactly.
But yeah, it's like literally on my street. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
But be back.
Oh no, yeah, no, I'm not eating the pizza until I finish the game.
You fucking better not.
Winner fucking chicken dinner. I can't eat until I win.
Only winners get dinners.
Remember all that time he was gathering money? Like, what if he needs money? This is more money than he's ever had in the game. By, like, a factor of 3.
What happened to that? What happened to that shop in the World Tree, eh?
Yeah, where the fuck was that, pizza? JJ's the cucker who will ban anyone who cucks him, literally. My balls are blue, somebody's feeling it. And I really want to go to bed. Nobody's saying anything after I said my balls were blue. That just makes me feel awkward.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one. Not again, at least. What?
What? I want food, but I've already eaten twice.
Have you eaten 3 times?
That really makes a fella think. That's all for ICPT. See ya, ICPT. Enjoy your night.
Yeah, good night, ICPT.
Oh, I'll be good. I'll be better than good. You know what I mean. Imagine pitching out... Well, the ICPT usually has to go home at this stage. I assume he works evenings and drives home. I don't actually know that. That's just what I've pieced together. Those are my assumptions. And is in fact true. Haha. Being a good, healthy thing to do. Yeah, bitching out would be a good, healthy thing to do for most people at this point, but instead you get this. What if Pizzo's back? It sure is still going, Fish. Sure is. Kids are cuter than y'all. That's also true. And it's a good point. We're almost done, buddy. We just have to kill God. Also, God's probably piloting a giant mech. Yeah, Jesus the Son is the red-haired girl with big tits, and the Holy Spirit is a guy in samurai armor who's about to be piloting a giant mech, and he's going to kick the shit out of us. And the Father is nowhere to be found. For a variety of reasons, I find this upsetting. Pizza's all like, no, he's not the... You know, it doesn't make any sense. I don't care. The bad guy was God all along, okay? That works. I'm fine with that. Really fitting that we're playing this around Christmas then. Yeah. When's the part where... Well, I guess we did kind of see her get crucified. She, like, was getting held up almost like a crucifix. And Rex got resurrected. To be fair, who hasn't got resurrected this fucking game? Legitimately, like, dying once means you were a pleb in the first place.
All right, I'm back.
Fucking better
finish
be,
the
bud.
fucking game. Got a Hadron chip. There's 3 more bikes there, but like.
You're just.
Oh, there's a heart to heart right before the end.
I will fucking shit.
Yeah, this is it. The final boss is right past here.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. And come to your house. And I'm gonna bust your fucking
Calling you a fucking bluff, buddy.
Indeed. If we give up hope.
Listen, he needs the affinity points to help with the fight, right?
A whole bunch of innocent folk beside.
That worst possible outcome.
Best possible
But we're not in
outcome.
this alone. Jin, the Torna guys, and everyone back on
Rex is gonna
Orvest
win
will
his
count
Super
on
Bowl.
us.
We've run into all kinds of trouble on the way, but we've made it this far.
This may be the most formidable obstacle yet.
When friends all together.
This is
All right.
it. Let's show
Power
them.
of friendship. Let's go.
But then if we don't win, what did they die for, Bummer?
So if you save up right now, can you leave and go back and do other stuff?
Yeah, you can leave.
You should go back and make sure you don't miss any side quests.
Oh, you're right. Fuck no.
You just spend all that fucking money you have.
What do I have? I can't have that much. Oh my god, where did I get all this money? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just bitching about it. You were all like, "Oh, there's a shop in the word tree."
There was. I don't know. I fucking thought there was. Whatever. Shut up. I was down to like 20,000 at one point.
Yeah, time to go get Poppy.
Yeah, time to go get Poppy's third form for the final boss. There's no other way to win.
Just kidding, we have ball lady.
Panel. I should make actually a save, just in case.
That's literally what the tutorial says. Like the panels, the final bit, make a save for the last time.
You open this door, there'll be no turning back.
I don't know if that counts. I don't think that's a tutorial.
Screen. Should we put a poll for does that count as a tutorial? That doesn't count as a tutorial. That does not count as a tutorial.
Sadly, it's not in the same text box.
Let's do this. Yeah, it's not tutorial man. Tutorial man's not talking to us.
Yeah. We could have cucked Young out of his pizza.
No.
That would be.
Wait, isn't this?
We've cucked
Wait,
now.
I forgot to fucking set it to normal. Cancel that prediction. Whatever. We're just playing it on easy.
I mean, we can do that and just count it as.
Just like Akos for a moment.
Are you not going to die deliberately?
There's like almost no chance that I would die, and I don't want to kick it to the title screen and have to reload.
And Jin.
Yeah, well, fuck it then.
Figured as much.
Is that
Oh, guys, I tried. Tried.
You want me to weep and deliver a eulogy?
Bad man pizza.
What good would that do?
Why does he have a
They all
diaper?
desired oblivion, and now they've achieved it. Least I can do.
Did we figure out why him being a
Selves.
Lemurian and having special eyes was important? Not really.
No.
Is this really what you
No,
want?
it doesn't matter. It never comes back. I even said that when it fucking came. It never comes back.
Malos,
I don't understand the question.
you must
Is
understand.
he gonna
by now
pilot
that none
Bythra?
of this is your own
Isn't this
will.
Bythra's mech?
You have to see all of
Like,
this
isn't that
came from
Bythra?
Malthus.
Even if that's true, so what? And don't give me some weak-ass crap about how I should repent or whatever.
Why don't you want to hear the truth?
Here's the thing.
Rex officially born again
I don't
Christian.
give a rat's ass what you think, brat! So blades become titans, and titans give life to humans. Honestly, who even gives a damn? They can become whatever they want. But that man, he'd lost everything.
Oh my... We've seen this like 3 times now.
No longer wanted anything. He didn't even want to live anymore. And despite that, his life was the one thing he hadn't lost. Because he couldn't!
The thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
Words can be a curse. That curse was what kept him tied down here. A wretched tale, isn't it? This whole world is a wretched place.
Do not forget that
God,
you
it's so true,
are
Rusty.
part of that world. If it were not for you, for Amalthus, both Jin and Laura's lives may have taken quite different paths.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
I'd make fun of that one,
You've
but
gotten
I actually think
smarter
that
with
one's
age, huh?
almost a little bit sad.
Wretched being too.
And actually, like, almost a well
A
executed
hideous monster.
turn
far
on that
beyond
backstory.
saving.
Like, why is this person actually doing this?
Let's end this.
Well, because he's the bad guy.
Yeah.
Don't you feel anything? Father's sadness, the world he longed for.
How could I? That isn't my role in this world.
This man. Does he mean to?
I think it's pretty clear what he means to do. Still, isn't that Bythra? Or is it like Malos Bythra?
No, it's like some other mech. This isn't Bythra. Actually, is it Bythra?
I feel like when she introduced herself and she was like, I'm both of them, she was standing in front of this
Might
mech.
have been. This might be Bythra.
This seems like Bythra.
This looks like Bythra to me, dog.
Kid, come.
How is she? How is he
I thought it
piloting?
was a lady.
Give me all you've got.
I thought that was Bythra.
You better show me.
Yeah, but like, she's also a mech.
Yep.
Of your will.
Oh my god. You didn't tell me that.
You're here in this world.
So what you're saying is he's just went inside Bythra.
Yeah, which is kind of NTR if you really think about it.
Hmm. They're not brother and sister, technically.
Questionable.
They
might be.
Like, use that language. Oh yeah, I can just attack from over here with the sword, because otherwise this like full battle fundamentally doesn't work.
We need to settle this.
So,
Maybe
that's how it is.
rolling smash. Finally got something right. I'm on to you.
I would so laugh if you died in this, even though you set it to easy.
Yeah, there was a good chance I died on something else, but no. Oh, even that attack did like over 1,000 damage to me, but I just don't think it matters, you know?
Voltron I did, but he went into the fight on easy, and he doesn't think it's fair to have it on easy, because it would just be a scam for everyone that says he's gonna die.
And I don't want to reset to the title screen to do it again, because it's been streaming for 10.5 hours, and I want my pizza, so...
You know who else wants a pizza?
Probably you, I would guess.
Probably me, yeah, probably me.
What was the first combo that I used? It was water, so fire's fine here.
Blade combo, third stage.
Wow, load ICPD.
Awesome.
The dance. It's like, you can't not see it now.
You can do it, Rex.
This time, I'll make sure you're dead.
You won the moment you called on me.
You rolling smash! Double spinning edge!
I'll wipe you punks out.
Pizza, it's probably gonna happen.
My power flows is one with pipe. I won't stop.
Oh fuck, I screwed up. Oh god damn it. This actually might let me dodge the X-Star attack though. Yeah, not even worth it, even though I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I'm like I'm dodging this attack because I'm in middle of. Okay, that was worth it.
Rigid, we can do it. Lady Morag.
Gotcha!
This should be enough for you. Here we go.
You're mine.
Magnificent.
Did that lady have a belt of balls?
Let me take it.
Gotcha!
Did I see that right?
Probably. Yeah.
I mean, sounds plausible.
Anchor shot!
us make use of it now.
Let me take it. When do we get to the next section?
This element is ours. Light.
I can see that you place great trust in me.
How fast?
Here. Just gonna retreat until it's done. Oh wait, hang on. Can you topple? No, you can topple though. That should kill.
Why not? Indeed. Just give me the heads up.
Yes, we will make your dreams a reality. None can withstand my flame.
I will withstand
New
your
birth.
strength.
Let's do more.
X-Star!
Darkin
On
says,
Earth
buy me a
recharge.
pizza.
Watch out!
I can't attack it. I'm not close enough apparently. There we go.
Dude, just do a chain attack and kill him with your dick.
I need
Or
like
whatever.
one more orb to do a good chain attack, I think.
Like your attitude. To arms, Lady Mora.
Shut up!
We only have. So I only have two because I screwed up getting the. So I can get the wind one here. Probably if I should stop being. I can get the wind one, and if I get four, I can chain attack. But actually, no, I should chain attack here. Read something. Yeah, this is fine. Fire, water, wait, earth? No, it doesn't really matter what I use here. I have to hope. Oh, that's not great. Oh, okay. I needed 8,000 more damage to trigger phase 2.
Sure, buddy.
That sucks.
You're not burning anyone
Wait,
today.
running in the cutscene? No, wait, no.
in the cutscene.
No, you
Hello.
in the world, you were kicking ass there, and then that big beam.
Don't trouble
Yeah.
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, now it's losing.
It's nothing.
Yeah, you didn't win in the battle.
Worse if I was,
You only got to
not
face
on
one.
easy. I don't think this counts as losing in the cutscene personally. This battle's difficult enough to warrant this.
I mean, it's like fair enough. He is the final boss. Well,
Can you still not see?
Holy no, you're firing light bolts in his face.
Stop the artifice, Malos!
See what, brat? The world's never gonna change if that's all you got.
Like, how did they get into Tantal? Like, it should, like, you just close them out, right? Oh, so this is the music Jingo died to. Rip Jingo.
Also really true.
It will change. I will change it. That's the reason we've come all this way.
Really sounds like he's on Rex's side with this dialogue. Yeah, I'm not sure anybody's goals or motivations make sense anymore. Everybody except Rex wants to kill the entire world because the world is a fuck. 410 billion dead cops. But then Rex actually just thinks that he has two big titty weed smoking goth Jeffs, and that's a pretty good reason to live.
Then that's my role in this world. Jin told me to take care of you. In his place, you know.
It'd be cool if you just, like, got Bythra for this fight, since it's the, like, final boss fight, but I don't think you do.
Yeah, like, what was Bythra? Was that like a one-shot mechanic? Like,
No,
what's
I've
the
used it again once. It's a power-up, so I can use it, like, once per battle, basically. But most of the time I don't need to.
But that's just the world we live in. We need to find a way forward within that world. Even you used to think like that. What?
Or if Alpha's here.
I hope so.
I hope not. Screw him.
We're killing God! I told you we're killing God, idiot!
No. That is something different.
We're still killing God.
No, no.
It's the Holy Spirit. It's a God. Provably.
Prove it then. Right now, prove it.
Yeah, you think
Father's
that
not the
guy
Son,
right
it's not the
there
Holy Spirit.
is God?
Trinity, one third of divinity, something, Gnosticism, something. I don't understand how Christian theology works, to be honest with you, but neither do you, idiot!
Why is he at a third health left?
Oh, okay, fuck, just started changing.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Literally just kill him to death.
Can't hit him. Only Nia has the range. Maybe if I stood like all the way close. No, Nia, get him with ball.
Nia, ball him to death. Ball so
Fucking-
hard, motherfuckers just want to find you.
No wonder it was so good. Ow.
You have my
Interesting.
Just going to whack it on his ass.
Please hit you. Like, please.
I would so laugh if it just sat there and fucking ranged you to
There we
death.
go. There we go.
Why not?
Yes.
Something to go hit me.
enough for you.
Oh yeah, he's spawning something. Dude. What the fuck?
We will make your dreams a reality.
Found us. Focusing on target. Rolling
It is
smash.
retreating, right? It's not coming to fight us? Yeah, it's it. Until I beat these two.
One shot. Let me take it. Let me show you.
Gotcha. I shall drown you in my power. Blade combo. That's awesome.
Yes. I up. Bridget. To arms, Lady
Rolling smash.
Oh, okay. The shitty dialogue, that's also a good point. Are these... Did he just summon ads?
Ads? Advertisements? Oh yeah, no, he did that in the first phase of the fight too.
Add-ons. It's a MMO term.
Brick makes an appearance. He's doing something. We brought him along for something.
Allegedly.
I think that's the first time I've seen you actually just having a fight.
He comes out occasionally, but yeah, he's hiding in a break. Oh hey. Instead. Not quite. There we go.
Make your dreams a reality. Inquisitor. One
You
shot.
show good
Let me
judgment.
take it.
I am invincible.
I missed.
I'm sorry.
Hit him from over here, but he appears to be invincible.
You're the decider.
That really makes me invincible.
Finally got something right.
Weak to light. So
Time to defend.
that works.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot.
Oh, he's shooting me. Oh god. Run. Can I just use Game Array? Sure can't fucking dodge it. You wanna revive Nia, Morag? You're standing right there. No? Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I am also a despicable and cursed being. That's
Sure, dude. Me too, I guess.
Yeah, I fucking get him. Can I like
Yeah,
attack you,
despicable and
please?
cursed
Do you wanna
being.
like fight me? Like, holy shit, get over here.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Blade combo. Third stage.
Alright, hit him, Birdman.
Yo, they got rappers in this game.
Bird.
No, Birdman.
Wow, wow. Good job, Cormag. Fuck, I guess I'm using fucking... can't? Okay, there we go. I guess I'll use fucking Bythra. Like, may as well. Jesus. He's already dead. Alright, good job, Bythra.
fuck did she do?
She came blades all over him.
Sick.
Here I go.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't think I get control for the rest of the game, so please enjoy
that
the
might be
ending
time.
to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I may be wrong, I might briefly get control, but this is the end. There's no more fights. Now hold on, Shell.
There
Right,
could
we got-
still be. There may still be a tutorial.
Now, hold on, Shell. It's not over until the credits are all the way done.
I'm genuinely still very worried.
This is the last gift I can offer you. The rest is up to you, my children.
By the way, for anyone who's curious, there's still like 20 minutes of cutscenes to go. Young doesn't get off the hook just yet.
I want to commit die.
Kid,
Malos.
if only I'd met you sooner. Just think of the worlds I might have seen. But
Listen, right.
even so,
If I win this pizza, I've earned this pizza. I have watched
Been your driver.
far more of this than should have happened.
I haven't watched as much as I have, sadly.
damnedest things. There was only
You'll be
one
better
driver
guessing,
for me.
fucking scrub.
Oh, I didn't even try.
In all, it wasn't so bad.
Malos.
Looks like he's finally found it. Lady Moray. A meaning to his life.
Indeed.
Frankly, I'm a little jealous. After all, most people go their whole lives without finding theirs. I wonder if I'll find mine.
You've got one already, haven't you? And if what you've got isn't enough for you, well, you can always leave things to the next generation.
You've got a point. Surprisingly enough.
Wish I could unwatch what I've seen. I'm afraid there's no getting it out of your mind.
I ate her.
I ate her. And now they're gonna eat me! Oh my god!
I don't know. I know that Fitch watched more than like 30 minutes of this community. I don't know that Fish watched more than 30 minutes of this. I cannot think of the word. I've been streaming for too long. Maybe he's been here for this last session for longer than I've realized.
I mean, this last session has been quite long.
I know. But hey, under the 12 hours, I thought it
free.
Might fucking take.
That's... What's happened? At this rate, all of Elysium will collapse. What? Since the conduit disappeared, the power holding Elysium together was cut off. What's gonna happen when it crumbles? Not everything above this point will either orbit the planet or be flung into space by centrifugal force. However, everything below this point, the World Tree itself, will fall apart on top of all rest. No,
Congratulations, everyone.
The impact would destroy.
You've destroyed the world. We did it.
We did it, lads.
Please. Pyra.
There is one way. Just one way to prevent it. 5 stories down from here.
I know, Alpha. They tried. Whoever wrote this chapter kind of tried.
If we can fire the booster jets and accelerate the whole World Tree beyond escape velocity.
Look, I haven't got a clue about boosters or velocities, but I'm gathering that we gotta get there, and fast.
Do I control my characters here? I don't remember.
Certainly not.
Let's hurry.
World Tree is connected to the ground only allegedly.
Hmm? What did you say?
Papi could not possibly.
Is that a hard cut explanation?
I feel like that was slightly,
in spirit,
ever
if
so
nothing
slightly.
else.
But
I can accept that.
You promised. Didn't you?
They hard cut out the audio for it, put it that way.
Well, they've done that a couple of times. I need to go back and add in all the others. But...
belt.
Please.
Can I just spoil it? Is it that she needs to sacrifice herself, and it's like where they're actually going is the way to escape without getting killed?
Yeah, you're pretty much right.
Yeah.
there's not much to spoil. There's like 15 minutes of game left. It's all cutscene.
However, could I have guessed that? Oh, Jesus.
You're a real piece of work.
This guy had a girlfriend who he spent $100,000 on.
It's true.
That's true. That's canon. He took out debt so that he could sugar his girlfriend better.
To be fair, at least it didn't build his.
That's true. But he was also a dragon, so I don't know where we fall on that.
Are you talking about Gramps?
Yes.
What?
That's 100% canonical.
What? Okay, I'll have to figure out where the hell that comes from.
I'm not joking.
I don't believe that you are. I believe that's absolutely in the game. That sounds right.
Ships. Is this a port?
I didn't think I was literally exactly fucking spot on. Jesus. Literal ships. I just thought they would like jump out or something. I suppose it's in space, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense.
Pyra?
I hate her
What are you
titty
doing
window
there?
so much.
Where's the control room? Pyra!
Did you have to
Fucking call me Bythra, you bastard! Stop calling me Pyra. It's not my name.
Sorry.
She's very smiley about, you know, all of this.
This was
Yeah, we
the
all, like,
first
jump.
lie I ever told you?
Yep.
In the quest Nopon Doubloons Ahoy, it is revealed that Azurda once had a girlfriend, took out a loan of 1 million G from the Perithium Trade Guild chairman to satisfy her.
Of course.
And annihilate the World Tree. I'm sorry. It is the only way. You all need to use one of those escape vessels and get as far away as possible.
What? The last of Aeon's...
Pyro, you're not allowed to have agency. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
She had to transform into a final form.
You'll deal with the World Tree, then come back, right? Wait! Just wait, I'll come with you!
Anchor shot. Ha!
And at the most key point...
He's gone limp.
He's gone limp.
Poppy?
It's not okay.
The only reason this game passed the Bechdel test is because of Warwick and Bridget.
What do you mean you can't?
Poppy made promise.
What?
Pyra say that Rex for sure ask Poppy. Say not help Rex, no matter what.
Because
kind of
Pyra's
promise is
gonna
that?
die.
Please, I'm begging you.
Yeah.
All you gotta do
Death said
is take
the
me
Bechdel
over
test
there.
was a joke in the 80s.
The
It's
rest of
not
you
a
can
real
just
test. The only merit it has is in pointing out how many things fail it.
Come on.
It was literally like a joke proposed by a lesbian
She's right
comic
there.
series.
Rex. Gramps.
You have to accept that your two big titty GFs
must know when to
are gonna die.
You're just gonna have to be satisfied with Neo, Rex.
Why?
She's a cat girl, Rex. It's okay. It's not a bad life.
Bad. It's not that bad.
Gramps.
There is surgery.
How long are you planning on being a baby? She's the girl you love.
You could tell Tora to make a big titty GF.
Thank you, Zeke. Jesus.
Yeah, he literally has a backup hoe. He kept one in the bank. Also, Bridget's here. I mean, Morag is here for some reason. We remembered that she's a character temporarily, long enough to make her tailcoats clip into the floor.
I am so thankful that I've met all of you.
It's time to get the fuck. Why do you call her Bridget? Because her blade, whose name is Bridget, is like 10 times more memorable as a character than she is.
Just because her blade has a much more memorable design, and like actually probably talks more than Morag does.
About the same amount, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, Bridget is a better and cooler name.
Morag is a terrible name.
I don't know if I remember who Misato is. Is she the drunk?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think Morag is very Misato. Doesn't strike me as particularly drunk.
Pyra.
Hey, maybe we should get off the world tree. Wait, I changed my mind.
It's okay. We can just fast travel down, Mythra. It's fine. There's never been a sense of urgency in this game before.
Hey, check out my
Come
breasts.
on. They say Numa. Isn't that cool?
Numa yay. Numa yay.
Wow, we just get dumped. Rough, buddy.
So how is he alive now?
Yeah, she just fucking healed him. She could have done that at any point.
Be fine. Without
So really, it was actually just her being a dick.
Yeah.
Pyra.
Wait, hang on. Oh wait, maybe we should leave. Oh wait, it's too late. We're already dead.
No,
wait, hang on.
They can just fast travel. It's fine. Don't worry.
Hang on, Bythra can fly, and also has a giant map.
That's true.
And then she's gone. Wow, what a What a cinematic genius.
That part was directed by Dave Cage.
Old Davy. Davy Cage's locker, they call it. It's where all the porn is. Hey, maybe we should get off this.
Like how he just turned around to the like, well, guess by
Yeah.
Well, Brooks has got a shitty sword from the start of the end back. Where do you get that from? Who knows?
I guess my side hoe is getting promoted. Get it. Oh, look, she's actually fine.
Hello there.
I think she's
I
fine.
hope.
You're up, pet girl. Yeah. Time to bring her up from the fucking farm leagues. Fast traveled into the mech, yeah. I think we can all collectively agree that we should have just sacrificed Poppy.
Yeah.
But why are you taking your weapons out?
He can literally make another one over. In fact, does he not have other ones over?
I think it's implied that he could.
Oh yeah, absolutely could.
But it's
He just needs the parts.
And brighter than any time I can.
I love attacking architecture. It makes me feel like a big man. I love having a terrible walk animation. It makes me feel like a big made mech.
Showed me the way.
Like that was the worst.
Wow, he's still friend zoning you so much that he's actually going for Tora's one now.
Yeah, he's actually just gonna NTR Tora instead of fucking the cat girl.
It was nice that Tora basically stopped being a character after Chapter 5 or so.
Yeah, it really was. Yeah.
This is still happening, unfortunately. They're made out of flesh and blood that's made out of metal and plastic and fairy dust, I think.
Yeah.
Like they become flesh and blood, but
The blades are essentially just a core crystal, which is just basically a computer that holds a bunch of DNA. So basically, it's just the recreation of X life. Oh yeah, this is the final cutscene, Hoobie. I already beat the final boss. This final cutscene is just really
the game had potential. I actually don't hate the story even much. I think this is where the story redeems itself and becomes about something, but it took 10 chapters to get there.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is like if this fucking story was just executed competently, it would have been fine to good.
I mean, I think if we had seen any hint of any of this before...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, oh, we're to give all the fucking bad guy characters their backstory after they're dead? What? Like, on a fundamental level.
If she survives, what's the point? Are you just mad that Big Titty anime waifu is gone?
Yeah, that sounds like Vuma. You've summed up Vuma pretty well there.
Yeah, just in it for the Big Titty anime waifu. Yeah, she'll probably survive anyway.
Come on, Zuma. You're barely.
We have to have endgame content. We can't have endgame content without her as a blade, so she's probably alive. I've had it hearing that story had potential. Everything has potential.
I mean, do you disagree? Take out some of like the shitty anime crap.
Oh, they're gonna die anyway because apparently someone made their escape pod with fucking toothpicks. Yeah.
He's gone forever.
I wish I still had Pyro around so we could have all just flown out like normal. Oh wait, he was a giant lizard this whole time? He could have done this at any time?
No, he couldn't have done this at any time. Pyra touches his like core crystal and gives him the ability to transform. Yeah.
Nice.
So she could have done that to him the entire time.
At any point after she became Numa, yes.
Like the last 3 chapters. Although I don't think this would have actually solved that much, to be honest.
No, not really. It wouldn't have been.
He's not even that good at it.
Yeah.
What, flying? Because I mean, the ability to fly would have been pretty useful.
You know what? Actually, they should have done it because then it could have given you an excuse as to why you can fast travel out of the fucking world tree once you get to chapter 8.
The Titans.
I would also like to point out that you can fly in space.
So
that's impressive.
dead.
Well, this is more like lower orbit at most.
But no, now, yeah, but when he transformed,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was still
absolutely.
space. They were still in the atmosphere. Or out of the atmosphere.
So the architect finished rebuilding the world apparently, except it all looks like shit anyway.
So
But
there's nothing left of the world.
but like, aren't all the people dead because they were on all the Titans that died?
We'll see. It's not over yet. The game's
Like, do Rex and the Catgirl have to repopulate here? Wait, she's a Blade. Can Blades have children? This is really cutting into her potential as waifu. Or spoilers ahead for XBC 1.
Is there more spoilers here for XBC 1? I think we've seen really all the spoilers from there.
Look!
I think.
Her ears are backwards again. Did he mend the world rift?
No, Rex didn't do shit.
Is that the
No, I mean, I'm the
whale?
architect.
Or the other whale?
No, the architect also didn't do shit.
Morag and Zeke, yeah, I guess. Except Zeke is also part Blade. Star Trek 4 took a weird turn, I see. I don't know what the Star Trek is, but I don't like the sound of it.
I think they do Alpha. I think they do get united, but I think that's because.
So,
of the
where did
show,
those
not
whales
because
come from, out of
what
curiosity?
happens here.
Why are they blowing up the land?
They're landing. They're just getting nuzzled.
Well, I suppose the people, and there are all the Titans, so they all survived, so they're fine.
Oh, they just changed into their aquatic forms?
Yeah, they're just all like landing in the fucking ground.
They could do that?
I don't know, I guess, man.
Wouldn't this, like, cause, like, substantial tsunamis?
Not. Probably not. I mean, they're not
No,
that
it's
fucking big.
They're pretty big.
But, like, it wouldn't cause, like, a tsunami.
It would definitely cause waves, but,
Yeah, it's called big-ass waves, but...
and they wouldn't. The tsunamis wouldn't be here.
I suppose. Oh, who are you?
That's more Ardennes. That's Scotland.
The one that get.
Yeah, I'm feeling like this is a lot of turbulence for everybody on their backs.
It's true. I think.
Like,
I see what Klaus meant by.
Like, is anyone supposed to still be alive on there?
Yeah, they're all supposed to be alive, basically.
They did, however, get blasted with a giant laser beam.
Like a lot of giant laser beams, I feel.
Yeah.
And like, fell 30,000 feet? Or something? Did they not?
So Elysium was
Pretty much, yeah.
here all along.
I don't know, maybe it was gentler on the surface or something. I don't fucking care at this point.
Yeah, you know what? As long as it ends. Just pretend they have an internal gravity field, sure. COVID not detected?
Really
Congratulations.
good suspension.
What are the comets? Are they cum?
It's probably parts of the space station.
No, that doesn't make any sense. They're probably cum.
And so lost. Yeah, when does the tutorial pop up about the space debris?
When does the tutorial pop up about yeah, it's Bythra's
When does the
cum.
tutorial pop up about New Game Plus?
After,
Yeah.
after the credits.
Oh,
But does that
the New
matter?
Game Plus tutorial.
Credits roll.
That's a tutorial.
Game's over.
I don't know, Young.
Credits roll.
That's a tutorial.
Game's over. That's
I feel we can cut Young out of a pizza here, making
Credits
him
roll.
starve to death.
Game's
And,
credit roll. Game's over.
and that means he'll send me all of his debt.
I can't skip the cutscene, so we'll never fucking find out. I can't skip the credits.
Where's the wording? We don't have wording anyway.
We don't have wording. I think there's a post-credit scene too, but like, who
It's not
fucking
worth it.
cares?
Is it worth
It's not
it?
worth it? No. No, it's like, oh,
And
everyone's
they
alive.
tutorial
We can go meet
where
people.
they
Ha
win.
ha.
It was actually when is the last
predict
tutorial
the last
for the end
tutorial.
of the game.
Predict the last tutorial was the wording. It was just the last tutorial. I can keep it going for a while. I just don't know how fucking long this is. Can I please skip this? Like, please.
Absolutely not.
Some Young does get a pizza. You shut your fucking whore mouth, Hoovy.
No, I mean, Young like gets a pizza at this point. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you were right, and that was the last one. Like at chapter 10, 2 hours.
All right, but consider this: make up some bullshit so you don't have to give him a pizza.
No, fuck that.
You know, another female protagonist sacrifices herself ending. Wait, I thought you said you would hate this unless she.
Oh no! Wait.
Oh no!
Hang
you hate
on.
it
No,
unless
we
she's
gotta watch the post credit scene. Hang on.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
She's alive.
There's a clue why you can
There's
use her
no-
after the game.
Yeah. There's no fucking way she's dead.
Do I regret this decision to stream this game? No. Hell no.
Like, come on, Vomer, you know better.
Like, come
She's
on.
not
This was a.
She's literally Jesus. If she's dead, she'll be back in 3 days.
I mean,
It's.
a lot of guys sacrifice themselves as well at the end of games.
These
I
are
would
credits
say
at the end of the
just now.
game. I wouldn't worry about it.
But just smash a woman after all.
Yeah, she does need to go to Smash Ultimate. It's true. Yeah, I mean, if Rex sacrificed himself, he wouldn't have a harem to come back to, right? They'd all go unsatisfied for the rest of their lives.
I feel like with Rex, they'll be unsatisfied most of their lives.
I mean, maybe he'll hit puberty one day.
How old is Rex canonically?
He
That was
looks
three
about
quarters.
12.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
look
think
it
they
up
said
for me, JJ.
16, maybe.
I think
No,
he's
I don't think it's
16.
gonna say any. Yeah, I feel like the story said 16 at some point.
That was 3/4 of his harem. Oh.
15 according to the wiki. Fair enough. Yeah, well, he's still got a cat girl. If Pyra, Mithra, and Bythra came back to just the cat girl, wouldn't they be a little disappointed? They didn't really seem into that. I mean, they've had each other for all time, and that was enough for them. Okay, so let's say we all take a 5-minute break and then come back and kill ourselves.
Why do we need to break for that?
Look, JJ, I consented to streaming this. I knew what I was in for, right?
Yeah, and you consented us to it too.
Not fucking well.
Technically, he bribed me.
Look.
If there was no pizza, I wouldn't be here.
All like,
I don't know why I'm here.
I mean,
JJ has to clean up after himself.
JJ, you just had to say no. Like, no, I'd rather spend my time doing anything else.
I don't.
No.
Like Strudel saying I need to jerk off. That's one thing. But then Bummer
What
saying
are you
it.
going to do with the other 4.5 minutes then, Strudel?
Jerk off another 7 times, idiot. What do you think
There's
this
a pizza
is?
up for grabs. I even got involved. I mean, look at my look at my like channel points rewards too. Yeah, I said if you correctly predict the last tutorial in this shitty game, I'll give you a pizza. First one to predict it, I'll find a way to fucking get a pizza. I think for Young, it's probably gonna have to be a pizza equivalent in money, but I don't know how the fuck I would do that trying to order something.
I mean, in the spirit of the game, I believe you should dress up like a maid and deliver it by hand.
Oh, okay.
Be my Poppy.
Yeah, do you want coronavirus? Because I'm living in the US right now.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just extra toppings at that point.
I see.
Just all the Dominoes from the US.
I think the entirety of chat has turned against me, sire. Please call JJ Masterpon live on stream. Please do not do that.
Oh, please do it. Pizza.
That's gotta be.
Please do it.
Okay.
Please don't do that.
Master Ho-Ho, how may I be of service, Master?
I can feel the cringe. Like, that felt so much worse being in the
Oh, hey, it's
chat
the post-credit
as
scene.
that was
Oh, it's here.
Was chat ever on your side? No.
Hey, by the way, someone got that.
Don't click that. Is this the post-credit scene?
Yeah.
It's a shot.
Okay, where's Bythra?
I look very happy for having just lost Bythra.
Except Rex, who's just looking stoic. You are going to... Bro, you said cringe. You are going to lose subscriber.
Which one of Young or...
Oh, it's glowing!
Which one of
Young's
Young or
not even
JJ is unsubscribing to me?
Young's not even subscribed right now. I saw him
there you
post
go.
earlier.
Yeah, I have lost subscriber. Damn.
He's still alive! Told you. Bummer, come back here with your dumb thought Pyra was actually dead looking ass. What do you think this is? Some sort of video game? You get back here and you apologize to
Remember, I was too busy clapping it.
No, both.
Oh, and Tubi! Absolutely cuck, Tubi. Wait, can she manifest as two people now? That's cheating, right? That's super cheating.
You don't get it. Now they can have their threesome. But where the
now
fuck
they can
is
have their
Bythra?
foursome.
Where's Bythra?
Give us Bythra. What do you think this is? A game where choices have consequences? Fucking idiot.
A game without ludonarrative dissonance off the ass.
Bythra or Riot? Spam your people riots in chat, please. He's got the full reign. I mean, now all we have to have is a scene where he explains to Mia, Pyra, and Mythra the benefits of polygamy. And then they go, well, and then they tug their braid and they straighten the hem of their skirt and then they agree. The only people who die are, for real, are parents, particularly mothers with ponytails, and bad guys, and also possibly the Australians.
Yeah, apparently I don't have BTTV turned on the...
See if any of the other rand girls have braids or straighten their skirts. That doesn't stop them from tugging their braid or straightening their skirt during that scene, I'm sure. I'm certain.
So what one does he go and try bang? Or does he straight up try and bang both?
It's... Come on, dude.
Bang both, right? Fair enough.
Yeah, what do you think this is? Okay, we got a... Thanks, Monolith Soft.
Thank you for this
They
game.
even called it Boy Met, and thus Boy Met Girl, yeah. That was the chapter title. Alright, great. So, he gets his threesome, we all live happily ever after, except Nia, who gets friend zoned for the rest of
you
eternity.
get a unique title screen?
It's just
what's
a
happening here?
Switch
sure,
to
I'll
loading
save game
times.
status. Yeah, sure, fucking whatever. Sounds good.
Bravo, Xeno.
Is there more?
Like, does Nia
no
just get to go fucking kill herself?
Yeah,
Wow,
Nia
not
just
even-
gets to
not
fucking
even
kill herself.
tutorial
Look at the
after.
screen here. She
Not
just
even
gets to fucking
tutorial
kill
after.
herself. Yeah, there's no tutorial.
Yeah, I guess
I didn't think
Nia
there was.
just gets to fucking...
I mostly
Nia
just wanted
just
to make
gets-
Young sweat.
Yeah, I was sweating the entire. I'm like, the fucker's. He's gonna try fucking. He's gonna try stab me again.
You're gonna cuck him. Nope. We could not kick Young.
That is it. That is
GG.
the stream.
No
I
reef.
could someday play Torn of the Golden Country, but I don't want to do that.
That's a great choice, actually. Don't do that. 10 for New Game Plus, yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
hope
truly. Victory, but also defeat for having played so much of this game. 'Cause
I do
it
hope-
doesn't show you...
I do
That was
hope
such
people
fucking cringe.
got some
was
fucking
that?
enjoyment out of this, because I at least had fun streaming it, but...
You're not,
thanks for
Boomer, you're not
joining
even
me.
gonna comment on how Pyra and Mythra aren't dead? Coward.
I was probably just gonna stream the, I was gonna stream something else in between, but my plan was to stream the actual Xenoblade Chronicles. I probably won't do Definitive. Just 'cause I don't want to buy it, mostly.
But you can't, if you don't play Definitive, you can't have something retconned for no reason.
I don't care.
One of
Basically,
the characters is secretly the third Aegis. And the only thing that indicates that is a necklace that got added in the Definitive Edition, apparently.
No, there's no, that's not.
There's more hints. Okay, but
Like,
still, anyway,
like
he gets,
if
he
you've
gets
played
a
this
necklace.
game, if you've played this game, and then you play Xenoblade Chronicles, and you don't make the connection to which character is the fucking third Aegis, I really do not fucking know what to say. It's clear
Like
as
you
fucking
need
day.
like medical
you need
help. Like
you need help.
You're probably
Yeah.
like a tax write-off if we send money to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, apparently they added a necklace in Definitive Edition to make it more clear.
So, yeah, I mean, because like this, they obviously didn't plan for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 when they made the first one. So I think, given that, they actually tied it together pretty well, and it's not that shit. In like the best
I
way
think
they
you should
could.
buy Definitive Edition for that necklace.
But like the reason I don't want to play Definitive Edition instead is that I just don't like the anime aesthetic. Like, this game does so poorly with the anime aesthetic. Like, I think it's fine for Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, it allows them to create more expressive character models. Because that was a big complaint about the first game, was like the voice acting does a lot to carry it because the character models are really stiff, even for the time.
Are you saying you prefer this art style?
No, that's what I'm saying, is this art style is so bad. Like, yeah, you can make it more expressive, but it looks just not good. And so I'd rather play it in the original style, even if it's like got a little bit less visual fidelity. But I want to find something else to stream in the meantime, because I think streaming that RPG might last like actually 80 hours, because there's a lot more to do, and there's a lot more that I actually enjoy doing. So I want to play through that game and like compare it to this one and just try and show as many things as I can where it's like this is where they got inspiration for this, and this is how they fucked it in Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Well, don't do it in the next couple days so that you can watch Young stream.
Oh yeah, I'm probably not going to stream too much before New Year's. I might do another stream or two, but I might do Ape Escape 2. I don't know. I probably won't do 3. There's no way I'd play Ape Escape 3. Oh, I should play the fucking Lego Island 3. That's what I should do.
You shouldn't. Okay. You really shouldn't.
Yeah, is that a should or a will?
I mean, I'm kind of committed to it. I already told Brelix I would.
No, Brelix doesn't matter though.
Yeah, it's like Lego Island Extreme Sports or something. So that's what I'll do. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid. I can raid Kaladin, so I'll do that. God knows how many people are here, but
too many. Still, we're still
more than one.
20 people max, or 20 people, 20 people-ish.
I'm sorry, all of you. We all let you down.
Yeah.
We should have committed ritualistic suicide before we started streaming this.
JJ Young, thanks for joining me for so much of this.
Thanks for.
I want to say happy to be here, but happy it's over. Happy to get pizza.
Alright, I'll figure out some
night,
ways.
lads.
I'll DM you, Young.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Peace.